first day of 3 on this beautiful Thursday. Today we're going to be doing the coin-op slot machines, some signage, wonderful things, as you can see out on display here. Tomorrow we'll be doing we'll be selling the cars and petroleum, and Saturday the toys. Again, great collections every day. Appreciate you coming out today, and I hope you took advantage of being able to set up out in the parking lot. Kudos to Randy on that. With the slot show being canceled, it's a great opportunity for you to get back out and see some familiar faces and do some bartering and trading and buying and selling out there too. Again, Randy, if you can hear me, thanks for that. A couple things to go over before we get started. Everybody needs a bidder number, a paddle, in order to bid. You can get that up at the front desk, and we'll take care of you. We do add an 18% buyer's premium to every successful bid with a 3% discount if you pay by cash or business check. And of course, 7% Illinois state sales tax is added to that as well. Now, if you can't stay for the duration of the sale, be it for today or tomorrow or Saturday, please take advantage of our absentee bidding program. Linda can fill you in on all the details at the front office there, but rest assured, if you do leave an absentee bid, we do not start at your high bid. For instance, if you need $1,000, we might take it off at $100 or $150 and bid up to your high bid as if you were here. We do not start at your high bid. Now, all items must be paid for in full before you leave today. You might be able to leave it for an extra couple of days before you leave it. Obviously, the 3-day sale, if you leave it on Saturday or Sunday, that's okay. But if you plan to leave it here for longer than that, please talk to management and make arrangements for that. When the auctioneer says sold, the item is sold and we cannot reopen it. So please get the auctioneer, myself or Randy, our attention with that bidder card. That's what we look for, is a bidder card. A wink and a nod just doesn't do it anymore. Our old eyes can't see that well anymore, so please use your bidder card. That helps us out tremendously. If it looks like we're not acknowledging your bid, make a little noise, wave it around a little bit. Don't want to miss your bid. Buyers are strongly advised to personally examine any item which they're interested in before the auction takes place. It's definitely in your best interest to be here. You can pick it up, look at it, the items that you're interested in, make sure it's exactly what you want it to be before you bid on it. Again, it's in your best interest. We do pride ourselves on our descriptions and photographs for our internet bidders, but seeing it firsthand, nothing beats that. All lots are sold as is without recourse, and neither Donley Auctions nor its consignors make any warranties or representations, express or implied, with respect to such lots. Absolutely no refunds or returns, and in the case of a reserve price, we will implement bidding on behalf of the consignor. Again, all items must be paid for today, and all items must be removed by Friday. Well, that's not true. Saturday, even Sunday, 5 p.m. Storage fees will apply if it's left here for too long. Business hours, Sunday, 10 to 12 for pickups only. Business hours are Monday through Friday, 9 to 5 for pickups. But if that doesn't work with your schedule, talk to Susan, talk to Randy or Linda, and we'll work with you. We're pretty obliging when it comes to that. Upcoming auctions next month, December 19th, a general sale, antiques, guns, and military. Catalog will be up on the website soon, so keep an eye on that, DonleyAuctions.com for details. Again, next year we've got some great sales coming. Believe it or not, a pretty fascinating pen collection of all things. But if that's your thing, come on out and see it. Again, DonleyAuctions.com for more information. And in today's world of social media, if you could take a minute or two and get online and let everybody know about your experience here at Donley Auctions, that would help us out quite a bit. We do our best to make it a pleasant experience, and we hope it's working for you. So if you can share that with others, it certainly does help us out quite a bit. Lunch service, complimentary food and beverage, today is provided by Honesty Entertainment. Good to see Ron back. He's out in the kitchen cooking up a storm today. On or about noon, we'll have the food come out. We'll let you know, and we get a complimentary. Bring it up to the table and have lunch, have a snack while you continue to bid with us. Now, there is, up in the front there on the bar, there's some donuts and coffee. Am I correct with that, Susan? In the front, we've got donuts and coffee and some
hot dogs, lunch at noon.
Oh, but right now we've got brats and hot dogs?
Lunch at noon.
Well, I said that already.
Okay. Sorry, I thought you were asking me about food.
Yeah, but right now there's coffee, there's donuts, is that correct?
Cinnamon rolls.
Oh, yeah, that's right. And I have it on a good, yeah, take a look up there, up on the bar.
That's one thing I make sure. everybody who's a bidder here should have a wristband, because everything will be, if you walk up to the restaurant, it's all complimentary then with your wristband.
There you go. Good term. And again, I've got it on good authority that the cinnamon rolls up there are phenomenally awesome. Homemade.
You can vouch.
Well, and again, if no smoking in the building, if you do need a cigarette, please step outside 15 feet away from the door per the state of Illinois. And if you do choose to step out there, please use the ashtrays. And with that said, that's about it. Let's get going here. Everybody ready on this side? Okay, here we go. Oh, I'm not ready. Okay. Anybody got a joke? Tell a joke. I gotta get my screen ready here. Bear with me here, folks. I gotta get my screen back in order here.
And one thing I just wanted to point out, Greg had mentioned a little earlier, or a thank you about the parking lot. And actually, it was not my idea. We should, in fact, if you see Bill Rolski from ZAP, he's the one that came up with the idea. Hey, you've got that empty parking lot sitting there. Why don't we let the exhibitors come here that don't have a show to do? So I don't want to take credit for Bill's good idea. I think it was a great idea, and I appreciate everybody's participation. It's a win-win for everyone.
All right. I think we're ready now. And again, everybody on this side ready? Okay, here we go. Lot 1000. We got the Ford gun machine here. On the 1 cent machine, what do you got? 25. Doing 25 on that. I've got 40 here. 5 doing 45 on that now. Give it 45, 45. 40's on the line. 5 to go. Give it 45 on that. 45 on that. With the 45 here. 50 to go. Give it 50. 50 now with the 50. For the gumball machine, give it 50. 50 now over here. Now with the 50. Okay, 45 on line. We'll give 50 now with the 50. $50. Any further bidding now? Give it 50 now. $50. The last change on that. Give it 50. Sold for $45. Their number.
903.
903, lot 1001. We got the pocket basketball trade stimulator here. Give me 100. 100. 350. 75 now. Give it 375. And 400 now. Give it 4. 400 to go now. Give it 400. 4 to go. Give it 4. Who wants it at 4? Now give it 4. 400. 400 again. Now 4. Give it 425. 425. Give it 425. 4's the bid. 25 to go. Give it 425. 425. Anybody else 425 on that now? Give it 425. Any further bidding? 425 now. Give it 425. All in, all done. 425. Sold $400. Bidder number. 904, 1002, coin up, try it. Trade stimulator here, give me $100. 160, and 70 now, 170 now. Give it 170, 170, who else? 170 now, 180, 180, and 190. 190 to go, give it 190 on that. 190 to 2 to go, give it 200 and a quarter. 225 with 225 on that. 225 with 250. 250, 75 now, give it 275. 275 with 3 to go, now give it 300. 300 right now, give it 300. 3 to go, give it 300. Anybody else want 300, 275, and then 3 to go now, give it 300, any further bidding now, give it 300, 300, all in all, but 3 to go. Sold them 275, bidder number. 908, 1003, got the peanut vendor here, 1 cent peanut vendor, 150 to go. Now 160, 160, 160 where? Now give it 160. Who else? 160 on that now, give it 160, 160, 160, anybody else 160 on that? 150, bid 60 to go now, give it 160, 160, any further bidding now, give it 160, all in, all done, 160, now give it 160, last chance on that, give it 160. Sold them 150, bidder number. 904, 1004, got the wood gum machine vendor here. What do you give on that? 150, and 160 now. Give it 160 to go. Give it 160 on that. 160. Who else? 160 now. Give it 160. 160 to go. 160. Anybody else? 160. 150 is online here. 60 to go. Now give it 160. 160. Who else? 160. Heading for the video. 160 now. Give it 160. 160. Last chance on that. Give it 160. Sold $150. Bidder number. 904, lot 1005. Got the gum trade stimulator here. What do we give on that?
400.
How much? 400 here, quarter to go. Now give it 425 on that. 425 there. Now give it 425. 425. Anybody want it 4 and a quarter? I got 400 on line. 25 and 425 on that now. Give it 425. 425 and 425. Any further bidding? 425 and 450. 450 on that. 450. Anybody want it 450? I got 4 and a quarter on line. Need 450. Now give it 450. 450 on that. Now give it 450. 450. 450. The last change now. Give it 450. Sold 425, the bidder number. 910. 1006. Got the penny gumball machine. Give me 25. Now 30. $30. Who else? 30 there, 5 and 35 on that now. Give me 35. 35 and 35. 35 here now 40. $40. Anybody want it at 40? Now give me 40. $40. Who else? 40 on that now. Give me 40. 40 bid. 5 to 45 on that now. Give me 45. 45 to go. Give me 45. Anybody else? 45. 40 to bid. 5 to go. Now give me 45 on that. 45 on that now. Give me 45. Any further bidding? 45. 45. The last chance. Give me $45. Sold $40. The bidder number. 903. Lot 1007. Got the advance. 1 cent gumball machine here. Give me $50. 50. 170. Bid 180 on that now. You got $180 there. Now give it 180. 180. Anybody else? 180 on that. 180. Now 190 to go. 190 now. 190. Now 2 to go. You want it 2? 200. 2. I got 2 and a quarter. Now give it 225. Give it 250. 250. Now give it 250. Who else? 250 on that now. Give it 250. 2 and a quarter's on line. 50 to go. Now give it 250. 250. 250. Heavy everybody at 250 now. Give it 250. All in all that 250. Sold them 2 and a quarter. Bidder number. 913, your buyer. Go to 913. Lot 1008. Got the acorn gumball machine here. Nice restored piece at $50. 120 and 130 to go now. Give it 130. 130 on the machine. Give it 130. 130. Who else? 130 on that now. Give it 130. 130. 140 now. 140. 150 now. Give it 150. 150 on that now. Give it 150. 150 bid. 160 where? Now give it 160. You want it 160 to go. Give it 160. 160. 160. Anybody want it 160 now? Give it 160. I got 150 on line here. 160. Hold in all the now. Give it 160. Sold at 150. Bidder number. 914, lot 1009. Got the Appleton gumball globe here. What do you give on that? 35 of the 35. We'll give 35 on that. Got 30. Need 5 of the 35 to go. Give it 35 here. Now 40. $40. 40 on that. Now give it 40. Anybody else want it 40? Got 35 in house. 40 to go now. Give it 40 on that. 40 to go. Now give it 40. Maybe further bidding out. Give it 40 here. Now 5 on the 45 and 50. $50. You want it 50? Yes. 50 there. Now 60. $60 on that now. Give it 60. Got 50 to my right. 60 to go now. Give it 60 on that. Maybe further bidding. 60 on that now. Give it 60. The last team said 60. Sold $50 bidder 225, 50 to bidder 225. Lot 1010, 1010 here. Give me the here we go. We got 50 on that. Give me 60. 60 on that now. Give it 60. Anybody $60. Now give it 60 and 70 to go. Give it 70 here. 80 to go down to 80. Now 90. $90. Anybody 90 on that? 90 I got. $100 bill. Give it 100 there. 10. 110 to go. Give it 110 on that. 110 to go. Give it 110. Who else? 110 on that now. Give it 110. 10. 110 on that. 110 to go. Give it 110. Got 100. 10 to go. Now give it 110 on that. 110. 110. 80 further bidding now. Give it 110 on that. Give it 110. 110. 10 I got. Now 20. 120. Who else? 120 on that now. Give it 120. 110 to bid. 20 to go now. Give it 120. 120. Maybe further bidding now on that. Give it 120. Last chance 120. Sold at 110. The bidder number? 8226. Lot 1011. Got the Borax heavy soap dispenser here. $50. 120. I got 130 where? Give it 130. Now 140. 140. Who wants it at 140? On that. Give it 140. 130. 40 here. Now 50. 150 on that. 150 I got. Now 160. All right. Good. 160. 160. 60 here. 170 to go now. 170 where? 170. 180. 180 on that. And 190. 190 to go. Give it 190 now. Give it 190. Got 180 in house. Need 190. 190 where? Give it 190. Then you further bidding out. Give it 190 here. Now 200. 2 I got. 2 and a quarter. 225. Give it 2 and a quarter on that. Now give it 2 and a quarter. 2's in house. Need 25. Give it 2 and a quarter. Then you further bidding out. Give it 2 and a quarter. Last chance on that. Give it 225. Sold at 200 bidder 208. 200 bidder 208. Lot 1014. The fortune teller oak marquee here. Give me $50. 50, starting at 50. Now I give it 50. Who wants it at 50? Now give it 50, $50, starting at 50. Anybody 50? Give me 25 on that. Give it 25, 25 where? Give it 25. $25. Anybody 25? Give it 25 to start now. Give it 25 on that. 25 I got. Now 30. 30 where? Give it 30 for the marquee here. $30. Any further bidding? 30 on that now. Give it 30. 30 here, 5 to 35 to go now. Give it 35. 35. Who wants them at 35? Get 30 on line. 5 to go. Give it 35. All in, all done now. Give it 35. 35 to go. Sold them $30 bidder number 906. Lot 1015. Got the hotline pinball machine here. Williams Beach here. Starting at 200. 200 I got. 2 1/4. Why you're not giving 225 on that? 225 with the 2 1/4. Who did 2 1/4? Anybody 2 1/4 on that? Now give it 225. Anybody 225? Got 200. Need 25 with the 225. 225 with the machine here. Give it 225. Anybody else want it 225? 225. Well, last chance now. Give it 225. 225. Sold them $200. Their number 8120. Lot 1016. Got the Donley Circus pinball machine here. What do you give on that? 500. 50 to go now. Give it 550. That machine 50 here. 600 to go now. Give it 60 to go. $600 on that. Who wants it at 600? Now give it 60 to go. $600. Anybody want it at 6? Got 550 online here. 600 to go now. Give it 6. $600 now, give it 6 to go. Who wants it at 600? For the guy here, give it 600. 600 to go now, give it 6. 550 bid, 600 now, give it 6 on that. 600, any further bidding now, give it 600. 600 to go. All in, all done now, give it 600. Sold at 550. Better number 8120. Lot 1017. Got the Williams puck bowling machine here. How many dollars on that? 550. How about 600 to go now? Give it 6 on that. $600. Anybody 6 to go now? Give it 600. Got 550. 6 here. 50 to go now. Give it 650. Now 7. 700. 700 on that. You want it 7 to go now? Give it 7. 700. Anybody want it 7 on that? Got 650. 7 there. Now 750. 800. 8 to go. Give it 800 on that now. Give it 8 to go. 800 on that. Give it 800. You want it at 8? I got 750 here. Need 8 to go. Give it 800. 800 on that now. Give it 800. 800. You want it at 8? 800. 800. 8 to go. Give it 800. 750, 800, 850, 850 now, give it 850, on the machine here, give it 850, 850, 8's the phone, 850, 850 on that, 850 to go, give it 850, 850, 850, any further than they get 850 now, last chance on that, give it 850. Sold them $800, phone bidder number 63 July, lot 1019, got the Sparky coin up gambling game here, what do we give on that? 120. I got 130. Who'll get 140 on that now? 140 to go. 140, 150, 160 now. Give it 160, 160, 160, 170. I got 180 now. Give it 180, 180, 180. You wanted a 180. 180 on that now. Give it 180. Who else? 180 on that. 180 to go now. Give it 180. I got 170 absentee. 180 to go now. Give it 180 on that. 180. Who else? 180. 180. Anybody else wanted 180 on that now? Give it 180. 180. Last chance now. Give it 180. All in, all done. 180 to go. Sold them 170 to bidder 80. 170 to bidder 80. Well, lot 1020. Joker's Wild gambling game here. What do you give on that? 110. 120 to go. I got 120 here. 130. Anybody else 130? 140 with me. 150 on that now. Give it 150. 150 to go. Give it 150. 150. Anybody 150 on that now? Give it 150. 150 to go. Give it $150. Anybody 150? I got 140 absentee here. Give it 150. 150. Any further bidding now? Give it 150 on that. 150. All in, all done now. Give it 150. 160 I've got here. 170 to go now. 170 on that. 170. Anybody else? 170 on that now. Give it 170, 170, 170, all in, all done now, give it 170, 170. Sold 160 to bidder 80, bidder 80. Lot 1021, got another Williams piece here. The mini mic, the music mic mini jukebox here. What did he give on that? 425. I got 450. Who get 475? I got 550 here. You want with 600 there? 650 I got. 700. 7 there. 750 to go now. Give it 750. Who wants the 750 now? Give it 750. 750 to go now. Give it 750. Got 700 in house. 50 to go now. Give it 750. 750. Any further bidding is 750 now. Give it 750. All in, all done. 750. 750. Last chance on that now. Give it 750. Sold them $700. Bidder 581. Bidder 581. Lot 1022. Are you my phone? Lot 1022. Got the Bull's Head perfume dispenser here. What do you give on that? 325, with 350 now, 350, 350, 75, 375, now 4, give it 4, 400 on that, 400 where? Do you want it 4 to go, 400 here, 4 in the corner now, 4 in the corner on that, now 50, 450, you want it 450 on that, 450 to go, give it 450, 450 on that, now 475, 475, give it 475, 450 is on the phone, need 475 on that, give it 475, here, now 500. 5 to go. You want the 500? 5 to go now, give it 5 to go. Who wants them at 500? 5 to go now, give it 5. You're up, give it 500. 5 to go. 475 is online. 5 to go now, give it 500. Any further bidding? 500 on that now. Give it 5. 500. Last change now, give it 500. Sold 475. Better number. 920. Lot 1023. Got the bids coin up, arcade nameplate machine here. What do you give on that? 1,000, 1,100, I got 11 here, 1,200 to go now, give it 12, 1,200 on that now, give it 12 to go, 1,200 now, give it 12, who wants it at 1,200, now give it 12, 1,200, I got 13 here, now 14, 1,400, you want it with 14 on that, give it 14, 1,400, 14 on that now, give it 14, 1,500, 16 to go now, give it 1,600, 1,600 on that, you want it with 16, anybody else want it at 1,600 now, give it 1,600, 16, 15 with me, 1,600 now, give it 16 on that, 1,600, 16, you want it at 16, you're up. Give it 1,600. Any further bidding now? Give it 16 on that. 1,600. All in, all done now. Give it 16 to go. 1,600. Sold 1,500. Bidder 150. Bidder 153. Bidder 153. Lot 1024. The strength tester here. What do you give on that? 15, 1,600 on that now. Give 16 with me. 1,700. Anybody want it 1,700 on that now? Give it 17. 1,700 now. Give it 17. 1,700. Anybody else want it 1,700 on that? 1,700. 17 on that now. Give it 17. 1,700 now. Give it 17 on that now. Give it 17. We're not even close on this one. 1,700. 17. Anybody 1,700. 1,700 on that now. Give it 1,700. Not even close on that, folks. If you're interested in that, see Randy, you might be able to work it out for you. Pass on the lot. Lot 1025. The Wizard, fortune teller, 1 cent machine here. Give me $100 on that. 100. 550. 600 to go now. Give it 6 on that. 600. You want it with 6 on that now. Give it 6. 600. Yeah. 600. I got 50. Now give it 650 on that. 650.
Yep.
I got 650. How about 700? 700. 700. 700. Anybody? 700 now, but with 7 to go. Anybody 7 here? You know what? We're going to splat boxes out here short. 700. Now give it a 7 on that. 700. 700. Stick with me for a second there. I'm going to switch boxes. Where is it? Randy's got it. Not Randy's got it. 700. All right, here we go. Where do you have? 650 now, 700 to go on that, give it 7 now, give it 7, $700 on that now, give it 7, you got 650 online, need 7, 700 on now, give it 7 to go, give it 7, 700, any further bidding 7 now, give it 7, the last change now, give it 700. Sold them 650, bidder number 905, lot number 1026, the Mills. Novelty coin up scale, a lot of interest here with absentees, and I've got 1,100. Need 1,200 to go. Give it 12 on that now. Give it 12 to go. Give it 1,200. $1,200 on that now. Give it 12. 1,200 now. Give it 12. 1,200. Who else? 1,200 on that now. Got 1,100 absentee. Need 12 to go now. Give it 12. 1,200 now. Give it 12. 1,200. All in, all done now. Give it 12. 1,200. Last chase on that now. Give it 12. 1,200 again. 1,300. You want it 13? Now give it 13 on that. 1,300 now. Give it 13. Got 12 on the phone. 1,300. Who wants it at 13? 13. The last chance on that, I give it 1,300. Sold $1,200. Telephone bidder number 79. Lot 1026. Got the George Washington scale here. What did he give on that? 2750. How about 3,000 on that now? Give it 3,000 to go. Give it 3,000. Anybody want the 3,000 on that now? Give it 3,000 I got. 3,250 with me now. 3,500. 3,500. Anybody 3,500 on that now? Give it 3,500. 3,500. You want the 35 to go? Give it 3,500. Now give it 35. 3750. Now give it 3,750. 3,750. 3,750. Now give it 3,750. 3,750. 3,750, almost there. Need 3,750. 3,750. You wanted 3,750? Anybody else? 3,750. 3,750. How about the phone? 3,750. We're almost there. 3,750. Pass on that. Again, if you're interested, talk to Randy on that. Lot 1027 on the coin op marquee here. What do we give on that? 25. We do 25. Starting with 25. Anybody 25 on that now? Give it $25. 25. Give it 25. How about 15 on that? Give it 15. Anybody want to 15 on that now? Give it 15. $15. Starting with 15. Anybody 15 on that? 15. $10. Now give it 10 on that. Any interest at 10? $10. Pass on the lot. Lot 1027A. Got the glass fill lollipop skills here. You get 4 pieces, all one money. Starting with 25 on that. 25 and 30 on that now. Give it $30. $30. You want $30 on that. Give it $30. $30. Anybody want $30 on that now? Give it 30. You got 25. Give it 30. Any further bidding now? Give it 30 on that. 30. All in, all done now. Give it 30. Sold $25 bidder number. 4491. Lot 1028 got the Bubble King gumball machine. Give me $100. $100 I got. 10 clear. Now give it 110 on that. 110 to go. Give it 110. 10. 110 on that now. 110 to go. Give it 110. 110. Anybody else? 110 on that now. 110. 110. Anybody 110 on that now? Give it 110. All in, all done. 110 to go. Sold $100 bidder number. 921. Lot 1029 got the twin gumball machine. Start at $100. $100. Anybody want to put 100 for the twin here? Give it $100. 100 where? Now give it 100. 100 to go. Now give it 100. Anybody 100? Give me 50 to start. 50 where? Now give it 50 on that. $50 on that. Now give it 50 to go. Got a key with it here. Give me 50 on that. $50. Anybody 50? $50. Anybody need 50 to start on that? Give it 50. $50. Any interest at 50 on that now? Give it 50. $50. Any interest at 50? Need 50 to start on this. Give it 50. 50 I've got. 60 where? Now give it 60. Anybody want it at 60? Now give it 60. $60. Any further bidding now? Give it 60. All in, all done. $60. Sold $50. Bidder number. 903. Lot 1030. Mounty Marvin on the vending machine. Give me $100 on that. 600. 50 to go now. Give it 650 on that. 650 where? Now give it 650. You want it 650 on that. 650. Now give it 650. Got 60. 50 to go now. Give it 650. All in, all done. 650 on that. Give it 650. Sold $600. Bidder number. 922. Lot 1031. The Gripper coin strength tester here. Give me $100. 160's bid. 70 on that. 170. 180 now. Give it 180. 180 where? Who else? 180 on that now. Give it 180. 180. Now 170 right here. Give it 180 on that now. Give it 180. Now 190. 190 to go now. Give it 190. Who else? 190. 180's in house. Need 190 on that now. Give it 190. Now 2 to go. Give it 2. 200. You want to 200 now. Give it 2. 200 again. Now quarter. Give it 225. Give it 225. Who else? 225 on that now. Give it 225. I got 2 in house. Need 25 to go. Give it 225. Any further bidding? 225 on that. Give it 2 and a quarter. Sold them $200. Bidder 208. Bidder 208. 1031A. Got another one. The Gripper strength tester. Give me $100 on that. 160. Here, 170 on that now. Give it 170. 170. Who else? 170 now. Give it 170. 160 bid here. 70 on that now. Give it 170. 170 to go. Anybody else? Part of the 170 on that. 170. 170. All in, all done now. Give it 170 on that. 170 to go. Last change. 170. Sold $160. Bidder number. 915. Lot 1032. The Peerless. On the scale to go. Give me $100. 100. Started at 100 for the scale now. $100 where? Give me 100. 100 on that. $100. Anybody want about 100? How much? Give me 50. $50 on that. 50 for the scale now. Give it 50. $50 on that. Give it 50. Anybody want 50 on that? 50 on that. 50 here. You want 60 there. 70 to go now. $70 on that. Give it 70. 70 here. 80 to go now. 80 I've got. Now 90. $90. 90 for the scale now. Give it 90. 80's in house. 90. Now 100. 100 there. 10 to go. Give it 110. 110 on that. 110 to go now. 110. 110. Anybody else? 110 now. Give it 110. 110. All in, all done. 110 to go. Give it 110. 110 I got. Now 120. 120 on that. You want it 120? 120 yes. Now 130. 130 now. 130 on that. 130. Any further bidding now? Give it 130. 130. The last chase now. You got 130. Sold them 120 bidder 208. 120 bidder 208. 1032A. Got the Watling penny scale here. Give me $100. 100. Start at 100 for the scale now. Give it $100. 100 to go. Give me 100 on that. 100 on that. Give it 100 to go. Give it 100. How much on that? Give me 50. 50. Start with 50 on that. 50 for the scale now. Give it 50. $50 on that. 50 on that. Now 60. 60 for the scale now. Give it 60 on that. 50's the bid. 60 where? Now give it 60 on that. Now give it 60. $60. Anybody else? 160 on the scale now. Give it 60 on that. Got 50. Need 60. Should see hands everywhere. Need 60 on that. Give it 60. Any further bidding? 60 on that now. Give it 60. Sold them $50. Better number.
903.
903. Lot 1033. You got a 30-gallon Red Wing crock here. What do we give on that? $100. Starting with $100. $100. Anybody want with $100 for the crock? Now give it $100 on that. 100 where? Give it $100. $100 now give it $100 for the crock. Give me 50 to start. 50 where? Now give it 50 for the Red Wing. Now give it 50. Who wants it at 50 now? Give it 50 on that. $50 here. 50 here. 60 now. $60 on that. Now give it 60 to go. Big 30-gallon. Now give it 60 on that. Got 50. Need 60. Are you bidding? $60. Anybody? You're good. $60. Anybody else want it at 60? Got 50. Need 60. 60's here. Now $70. 70 there. 80 to go now. Give it 80. 80. You want it at 80? $80. 80 to go now. Give it 80. 70's in back. $80. Now give it 80. Any further bidding? 80 to go now. Give it 80. Sold them $70. Bidder 598. Bidder 598. Lot 1034. On the Enterprise meat slicer here. What did you give on that? 100. I got 300 here. We'll do 25. We'll do 325 on that. 325. We'll do 350. I got now 75. We'll do 375 on that. 375. 375. 400 here. 4 and a quarter now. Give it 4 and a quarter with the slicer. 4 and a quarter. 425. We'll do 4 and a quarter now. 4 and a quarter. 450. I got 75. We'll do 475 on that now. 475. 450 here. 75. We'll do 475. 475. Any further than 475 now. 475 on that. 475. Yes. 500. I got now. 50, 550, 550, 550, you're out, give it 550, 550, I got 600 now, 6 I got, 650, 650, 700, I got 7 here, 50 now, give it 750, 750 there, 800, 800 I got, 850, 900, 950, 1,000 I got, 1,100, 11 to go on that now, give it 11, you're out, 1,100, anybody else want it 1,100 now, give it 11, I got 1,000 here, 1,100, anybody else want it 1,100 now, give it 11, 1,100, all in, all done now, give it 1,100, 11 to go. Sold, $1,000 bidder, 49, bidder 49. Lot 1035. Got the huge black cast iron cauldron here. Huge. What do we give? 500. 50 to go now. Give it 550 with me. 600 now. Give it 6 on that. 600 to go. 600 there. I got 650 with me. 700. Now give it 7 on that. Give it 700. 7 there. 750 I've got. 800. 8. What do you got? 750. I got 800. 850 here. Now 900 to go. Give it a 9 on that. 900. You want the 9? 900. Now give it 9 to go. 850 with me. 900 now. Give it a 9 on that. 900 there. 950 I've got. Now 1,000. $1,000. You want it with 1,000? 1,000 there. 1,100 to go now. Give it 11. 1,100. Who else? 1,100 on that now. Give it 11 to go. Give it 11. 11 there. $1,200. Who get 1,200? Now give it 12 to go. Now 11. Need 12 there. $1,300. 13 to go now. Give it 1,300. Anybody else want it with 1,300 on that? 1,300. Got 1,200 on line. Who'll give 1,300 on the calendar now? Give it 13 on that now. 13 and 1,400. 14 to go. Give it $1,400. Who'll give 1,400 there? 15 to go now. Give it 1,500. 1,500 on the calendar now. Give it 1,500. Got 1,400. Need 15 on that now. Give it 1,500. 1,500 to go now. Give it 15. 15. The last chance on that now. Give it 1,500. 1,500. Sold them $1,400. Better number. 8226. Lot 1036. Got the cast iron stove here. What do we give? Started with, I got 250. Who gives 75 on that? 275. Who gives 275 on that now? Give it 275. 275 for the stove here. 275 where? 275 to go. Anybody else? One of the 275. I got 250 extra T. Need 75 on that. 275 of it. 275 here. I got 300. You want them at 3 1/4? 3 1/4. 350 here. 75. 400 with me. 4 1/4. 450 I got. 475. 500 here. 550. Now 600 to go now. Give it 600 on that. 600 to go now. Give it 6 on that. Who else? 600. Now give it 6. All in, all done. Now give it 6 on that. $600. Sold 550 bidder. 213. Bidder 213. Lot 1036A. Got the parlor stove here. How about 50 on that? 50. Bidder stove now. Give it 50 on that. $50. Anybody want it 50 now? Give it 50. Any $50 on that? Started with 50. $50. 50. $50. Give me 25. Give me 25 on that. Started with 25. Give me 25. Anybody 25 on that now? Give it 25. 25. Give it 30 to go now. Give it 30. Anybody else want it 30? Got 25 bid. 30 on that now. Give it 30. All in, all done. Now give it 30. 30 to go. Give it 30. The last chance on that now. Give it 30. Sold them $25. Bidder 209. Bidder 209. Lot 1036B. Got the receipt hook Advertisement here. Give me $50.
Yep.
Now 60. 60. For the
Yep.
lot here, 60. I got 70. Where? Now give me 70 on that. $70. You want
Yep.
70 here? Here you go now. Give me 80 on that. $80. I'll give it 80. I've got 90. Where? Now give me 90 on that. 90 you go now. 90 get a $100 bill. Who give 100? Now give it 100 on that. 100 here, 10 now, 110 to go. Give it 110. 10 now, 110. 110. Give it now 120. 120 to go. Give it 120. Who else? 120. Got 110 on line 20 to go now. Give it 120. Now 130. 130 where? Give it 130 on that. 130. 130. And 130 I got. 140 on that now. Give it 140. 140. Who else? 140. 130 bid. 40 to go. 140 there. 150 to go now. 150. Who else? 150. 140 bid. 50 here now. 160. 160. 160 for the line. Now give it 160. 160. Who else? 160. 160. 160. All in, all done now. Give it 160. The last chance on that now. Give it 160. Sold at 150. Bidder number
929.
929. Line number 1037. Got the cheese cutter here. What do you give on that? 250. 75 with me. Now 3 to go. Give it 300 there. I got 3 in the quarter. Go get 350. Now 75 here. Now 400 to go. Give it 4. On the cheese cutter. Give it 400. 400. 400 to go. Now give it 4. 400 I got 4 in the quarter here. Now 450. 75. 500. 550 to go. Now give it 550 on that. 550 where? Give it 550 for the cheese cutter now. Give it 550. 550. Got 550 to go now. Give it 550. 550 on that now. Give it 550. The last chance. Give it 550. Sold at 500, bidder 213, bidder 213. About 1038, the washing machine, top ringer here. How about $200? 200, started at 200 to go, give it 200 on that now. Anybody 200? You want the 200 to go now? Give it 200. Give me $100. Started at 100 on that now. Give it 100 to go. 100 where? Give it 100. Anybody want with 100 on that now? Give it 100. 100. $100 on that. $100. How much? $50. Started with 50. $50. Anybody want with 50 on that? $50. $50 on that now, give it 50. $50, you want it with 50. $50 where? Give it 50. Need 50. I got 50. Need 60. $60 where? Give it 60. Anybody else want it 60? 50 to bid. $60. Anybody need 60 now, give it 60. All in, all done now, give it 60. Sold 50, bidder number 590 is your bidder. Bidder 590, lot 1038A. Another ringer here, the vintage best made ringer here. What do you give on that? Started with 50. On that, give it a 50. $50. Anybody 50 on that now? Give it a 50. Who started with $50? On the lot here, give it 50 on that. Give me 25. Give me 25 here. Now 30 to go now. 30 on that now. Give it 30. Anybody else want the 30? Got 25 bid. 30 on that now. Give it 30. Back there. Now 35. Give it 35, $40. You want it with 40. And 5. Give it 45 again. Give it 45. Now 50. And 60. $60. Now give it 60 on that. 60 to go. Give it 60. Got 50. 60. Now $70. Over 70. You're out. Give it 70 on that. $70 to go. Any further bidding? 70 on that now. Give it 70. The last chance. Give me 70. Sold them $60. They're 590s. They're 590. Lot number 1039. Got the oak display showcase here. Take a look at that. Give me 150. 150 on the display case now. Give it 150 on that. 150 where? Anybody 150? Start with 150. Give me $100 on that. $100. 100 to go. Start with 100. Now give it 100 on that. 100 on that. Anybody want with 100 now? Give me $100. $100. How much on that? Give me 50 to start. 50 where? Now give it 50. For the case now give it 50. Need 50 on that. Give it 50. Back there. Now 60 to go. $60. Who else? 60 on that now. Give it 60. 50's bid. 60 where? Give it 60. $60 on that. Any further bidding? Get 60 now. 50's in back. Need 60 on that. Give it 60. All in, all done. Now give it 60. Sold them 50, bidder 211, 50 to bidder 211. About 1040, got another one here on the showcase here, 150 on that. 150, you want about 150? Now give it 150. 150 to start. How about 100? Give me 100 on that. $100 bill, $100 on that now, give it 100. 100 to go, give it 100. 100 back here, 10 now, 110 on that, 110. Where? 110. Who else? 110 on that, give it 110. 110, maybe go to the video now, give it 110. All in, all done now, give it $110. Sold $100, bidder 577, bidder 577, lot 1041. On the countertop display case here, give me 150. 150 for the case now, give it 150. $100. Anybody 100 on that now, give it 100 to go. 100. Start at 100. For the case now, give it $100 on that. 100 to go. You want about 100? 100. Anybody $100 on that now? Start at 100. 100. How much on that? Give you 50. $50. 50 on that, now give it 50 to go. Give it 50, need 50 on that, $50. Anybody want it 50? $50. Pass on that. Lot 1042, got another display case here. $100 on that, give me 100 to go. 100 for the case now, give it 100. 100 I got. 10 where? Give it 110. 10, 110 on that. 110 where? Anybody else? 110 on that. 110. All in, all done now, give it 110. 110 to go. Sold 100, bidder 577, 100 bidder 577, 1043 on the check perforator here. Nice old office piece here, $50 on that. 50, started at 50, now give it 50 for the check perforator. $50 here. Anybody wanted it 50? How about 25 on that? Give it 25, give it 25 to go. Now give it 25. 25 on that, give it 25 on that. 25, you wanted it 25? 25 I got. Now 30 on that. $30 here, give it 30. You wanted it 30 now. 25 here, 30 to go now, give it 30 on that. 30 to go. $30. There you go to the 30 now. Give it 30 on that. $30. All in, all now give it 30. Sold them $45. Bidder number 903. Lot 1044. Got the receipt box here. Again, a lot of interest here to break the ties with FTs. I've got 140. Who get 150? 150 here, 60 to go. 160 on that. 160 where? Give it 160. 160 and 170 now. Give it 170 on that. 170. Anybody else? 170. Now 180 to go. 180. I got 190. You want it 190? 190 on that. 190. Now 200. Two there. And a quarter to go. Give it 225. 225. Do it 2 and a quarter on that now. Give 2 and a quarter. Now 250. 250, you're up, give it 250. Anybody else want it 250 on that? 2 and a quarter is a bid here. 50 now, give it 250 on that. 250 now, give it 250, 250, 250 here. Now 75, 275. Now 300. You want it 300. Anybody else want it 3 to go? We got 275 online here. 300 to go now, give it 3. Any further bidding now, give it 3 on that. 3 to go, give it 300 here. 3 and a quarter now, give it 325. We'll give 325 on the box now, give it 325. And 350 where? 350 on that now, give it 350, 350, any further bidding, 350 on that. 3 and a quarter here, 350, 350, all 350 I've got, and 375 on that, 375 for the receipt box, 375 bid, now 4 to go, give it 400, $400. Who else? 400 on that now, give it 4 to go, 400. 400 on the receipt box, now give it 4. 400. All in, all done. 400 on that now, give it 4 to go. Last change, 400. Sold 375 the bidder number 932. Lot 1045. Got the National Cash Register, the candy store piece here. How about 200? 225. You want it 250? There's 75. Give it 275 on that now. Give it 275 where? Give it 275. 250 hit back. 75 now. Give it 275. 275 go now. Give it 275 here. Now 300 go. 3 yes. And a quarter. Give it 325. 325 on that. 325 where? Now give it 325. Anybody else want 325? Now 350. And 375 to go. Give it 375 on that. Who else wants the 375? 350's in house. 75 to go now. Give it 375. 375. Any further bidding now? Give it 375 on that. 375. All in, all up. Now you get 375 here. Now 400. 4 I got. 4 and a quarter. 425. Now give it 425. 425. Give it 4 and a quarter. I got 400. Need a quarter. Give it 4 and a quarter on that. Give it 425. Who else? 425. Any further bidding now? Give it 425. The last chance on that. Give it 425. Sold 400, bidder 211, 400, bidder 211. Lot 1046. Got another National Cash Register here, number 332. What did you give on that? 650. How about 700 on that? Who's on the phone here? Give me 700. Now give it 7 to go. Give it 700. 750. Oh, okay. 7, I got 650 on line here. Need 7 here. Now 50 stuff. 750 I got. $800. Now give it 8 to go. Give it $800. Anybody 8 on that now? Give it 8. 800. 800 to go. Give it 800. 750's the bid. 800 where now? Give it 800. 8 to go now. Give it 800. Anybody else? One with 800 for the cash register here. Give it 800. 800. Last chance on that. You went out. 800. Anybody else? One with 800. Sold them 750. Bidder number 935. Lot 1047. Got an early piece here. Another National Cash Register here. $700. 7, starting with 700 on that. You wanted with 7 to go now. Give me 700. Number 58 and a half here. 700. Give me 500 on that. Anybody want with 5 to go? Give me 500. Starting with 500 now. Give me 5 to go. Give me 5. Anybody want with 500 on that? How much? 300. Starting with 3 to go. Give me 3 for the cash register now. Give me 300. 300. Anybody want with 300 on that? Need 3 to start. Now give me 300. 300. I got 3 and a quarter now. Give me 325. 325. Give me 3 and a quarter. I got 300. Need 25 on that. Give me 325 here. And 350 where? 350 on that. 350. Go to 350. And 375 to go. Give it 375. Give it 375. And 400 now. Give it 4. 400. 400 on the machine. Give it 400. That 375. Give it 4 now. Give it 400. 400. 400 on that now. Give it 4 to go. Give it 4. 400. Maybe for the bidding now. Give it 4. 400. All in, all done now. Give it 4 to go. 400. Last chance. Give me $400. Sold 375 to bidder number 936. Lot 1047A. Got the cash register staying at 250. 300 and 25. Give it 325 here and 350 for the stand. Give it 350. Now give it 350 on that. 350. 75 now. Give it 375. Give it 375 here. Now 400. 400. Give it 400. You wanted it 4 now. Give it 400. I got now 425. 425 on that. Now give it 425. Don't get 425. I got 400 right here. 25 to go. Give it 425. 425. Any further bidding? 425 on that now. Give it 425. 425. Well, last chance on that. Give me 425 right here. Now 450. 450 on that. Give it 450 and 475 in the stand. Give it 475 on that. 475. Who else now? Give it 475 here. 5 to go. Give it 500. 500 on that now. Give it 5. 5 here. 50. 550 now. 550 on the stand. Give it 550. Now 600. 600 on that. Give it 6. 600 to the stand. 600 got 50 now. Give it 650. Anybody else? 650 on the stand here. Give it 650. 600 to bid here. 50. Now give it 650. 650. Any further bidding? 650. 650. All in, all done now. Give it 650. Sold them $600 to bidder number 932. Lot 1048. St. Louis cash register. Take a look here. What do you give? 250. 250. Starting with 250 for the St. Louis now. Give it 250 on that. Give it 250. Starting with 250. Give me $200. 200. Now give it 200 on that. 200 now. Give it 2 to go. Give it 200. You want it at 200? Give me $100. Anybody 100? Here now 10 to go. Give it 110 on that. 110 here now. 120 back there. You want to go 130? Now 140, 150, 160, 170, 170, 180 back there. 190. Now 200. 2 there. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. I got 250 there. 75. 275 bid hit. 3 back there. 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter I got. Now 350 and 375. 400. 4 bid. 4 and a quarter. Now give it 425 on that. 425. Who else? 425 now. Give it 425. I got 400 in back. 25 to go. Now give it 425 on that. 425. 425. Any further bidding now? Give it 425. 425. Last chance on that. Give me 425. Sold $400. Bidder number 581. Bidder 581. Your buyer. Lot 1049. On the copper plated cash register here. What do you give on that? 500. Starting with 5 on that. Give it 500 to go. Who wants them at 500? Now give it 5 to go. Give it 5. 500. Now give it 5. How about 400? Anybody 400 on that? Now give it 4. 400. 4 to start. Give it 400. And I need 4 to start. Anybody 400? 4 to go. Pass on the lot. Lot 1050. Another nickel plated cash register here. Starting with 500 on that. 5 to go. 500 for the register. Now give it 500. You want it with 5 on that now. Give it 5. 500. 400 on that now. Give it 4. 400 to start. 400. You want it with 4? 400. How much on that? Give me 300. Now give it 3 to go. 3 I got. Quarter to go. Give it 3 and a quarter. Now give it 325. 325. 3 to bid. 25. Now give it 325. Any further bidding now? Give it 325 with 350. 350 on that. Now 75. Give it 375. 375 on the lot. Now give it 375. Got 350 in house. 75 to go. Now give it 375. Any further bid? 375 with 400. Now 4. You're up. Give it 400. 4 to go. Got 375 with 400. Now give it 4. 400. 400. Any further bidding now? Give it 4 on that. And the last chance, give me $400. Give it 4 to go. Sold them 375. Bidder number
903.
903. Lot 1051. On the brass plated cash register here. Starting with 500. 500 on the cash register. Give me 500 to go on that. Need 500. Anybody need 500 to start? Need 500? Anybody want to get 500? Need 5 to start on that. 500? Anybody 500? Pass on the lot. Lot 1052 on the bronze plated machine. 500 on that. Anybody 500? 500 started at 5. Pass on that. Lot 1053 on the mechanical pencil sharpeners. You got 2 of them here. Both of them. One money to go. Give me $100. 100. Start at 100 on that now. Give it 100 to go. Give it 100. 100. Anybody 150 on that now? Give it 50. $50 on that now. Give it. I got 50. Who gives 60 on that now? Give it 60. 60 to go now. 60 back there. 70 I got. $80. You want it 80? 80 to go now. Give it 80. $80 there. 70 with me. 80 back there. 90 I got. And 100 to go. You want it 100 now? Give it 100. That's for 2. 100 there. 10 now. Give it 110 on that. 110 to go. Give it 110. 110. That's for 2 of them now. Give it 110. 110 on that now. Give it 110. 110. 110. I got 100 over here. Need 10. Now 110. 110 on that now. Give it 110. Any further bidding now? Give it 110. All in, all done now. Give it 110. Sold them $100. Bidder 580. Bidder 580. Lot 1053. You get 3 of the mechanical sharpeners to go. Give it $100 on that. 100 to go. I've got 50. Who gives 60? 60 on that. 60 to go for 3 of them now. Give it 60. $60 on that now. Give it 60. $60. Anybody want it at 60? 60, yes. I got 70 here. 80 to go now. Give it 80 for 3 of them now. $80. You want it at 80 now. Give it 80. 80 to go now. Give it 80. $80. Who else? 80 on that now. Give it 80. $80. 80 to go. 80 I've got. 90 with me. $100. Either one. You 100 to go now. Give it 100. 100 to go now. Give it 100. $100 for 3 of them now. Give it 100. 100 to go. Who else? 100. Hey, you're bidding now. Give it 100. 100. You're out. Give me $100. 100. All in, all done. Now give it $100. 100 to go. Sold them $90 to bidder 113. Bidder 113. Lot B, we got 2 more pencil sharpeners here. Give me $100. 100 to go. Anybody 100 on that now? Give it 100. Again, 50 with me. 60 where? Give it 60. 60 for 2 more here. Give it 60. You want it 60 on that now. Give it 60. 60's on this side. $70. You want 70 I got here. $80. Either one. 80 to go now. Give it 80. $80 here. And 90 I've got. $100. Now give it 100. 100 to go now. For 2 of them, 100 on this side. 110 to go. You want it 110. 110 now. Give it 110. You got 100 here. 10 to go. Give it 110. 110. 110. New blood here. 110. Now 120. Either one. 120. 120 on this side. 130 to go. You want it 130? 130. Now give it 130. I got 120 over here. 130. 130. Any further bidding at 130 on that now. Give it 130. 130. 130. Either one. Now give it 130. 130. All in, all up. 130. Sold at 120. Bidder 594. Bidder 594. Lot number 1054. On the antique pawn shop sign here. What do you give on that? $200. 200 I got. 2 1/4. Now give it 225. 225. Give it 225 on the sign. Now give it 225. 2's the bid. 25 to go now. Give it 225 here. And 250 where? 250 on the line now. Give it 250 here. 75. Give it 275 on that. 275. Give it 275 on the side. 275. Who wants them at 275? You got 275 right here. At 3 to go. Now give it 300. 300 on the sign. Now give it 300.
This actually is a real pawn shop sign out of the city of Chicago. It's not something made up. It's the real deal.
It is the real deal. And you got 300? Good to hear from you. Haven't heard from you now on that. 300, I got 3 1/4. Anybody else want the 3 1/4? 325. Give it 3 1/4 on the sign. Now give it 3 1/4. I got 300 on the line. 25 to go. Give it 325. 325. Back here. Now 350. 350. Who else? 350 now. Give it 350. 3 1/4 is in house. Need 50. Now give it 350 on that. 350 to go now. Give it 350. All in, all done now. Give it 350. Last chance. 350. Sold 325. Bidder 122. Bidder 122. Lot 1055 on the showcase here. Take a look at that. What do you give on the showcase? I've got 500. Who give 50? Now give it 550 on that. 550 where? Give it 550. Anybody want it at 550 now? Give it 550. 550 back here. 600 I've got. 650. 650. One with 650 there. 700 I've got. 750. One with 750. 750 bid. 800 is absentee. 850 now. Give it 850. 850. 850. Anybody else want it at 850? I got 800 absentee. 50 to go now. Give it 850 on that. 850's bid. I've got 900. You want them at 950? 950. You're out. Give it 950. I got 900 absentee. 50 to go now. Give it 950 on that. Anybody else want them at 950 now? Give it 950 on that. 950. Any further bid?
It's 1,000 flat top for every steeple top. This is a very rare case.
There it is. It's a good opportunity to take it home with you. And I've got 950. I need, or actually I've got, 900 here, beat 50, 950. Anybody want them at 950 on that? Give it 950. 950, 950. Any further bidding at 950 now? Give it 950. The last chance, 950. Sold them $900 bidder, 54, bidder 54. Lot 1056. Another display cabinet here, and I've got 500. Who get 50 on that? Give it 550 on that. 550 here. 600. I got 650 on that now. Give it 650 for the cabinet now. Give it 650. Who else? 650. 650. I got 700 absentee. 750 to go now. Give it 750 on that. 750 now. Give it 750. Anybody else want it 750 on that now? Give it 750. Any further bidding? 750 now. Give it 750. 750 online. 800 absentee here. 850 to go. Now give it 850. 850 there. 850 there. I've got 900. Who gives 950 now? Give it 950 on that. 950. 1,000 I've got. 1,100. Now give it 11. 1,100 where? Now give it 1,100. 11 there. 1,200 to go now. Give it 12. 1,200 on that. Who else? 1,200 now. Give it 12 to go. 1,200. Any further bidding now? Give it 12. 11's online. 1,200 now. Give it 12. 1,200. Any further bidding now? Give it 1,200. 12 to go. Sold $1,100. Internet bidder number 940. Lot 1057. On the double tower show case here, nice little combo there. Take a look at that. What a beauty. How about $1,000 on that? 1,000 I got. 1,100 where? Now give it 11. 11. Anybody want it at 1,100 now? Get 1,000 online. Need 1,100 to go now. 11 where? Now give it 1,100. $1,100. Anybody want it at $1,100? Now give it 11. 1,100. 1,100. Any interest at $1,100. Now give it 11 to go. 1,000 bid. 1,100. Anybody else want it at 11? Last chance.
Once again, the Twin Towers are just as scarce as hen's teeth. We have a beautiful selection of cabinets here today, and all came out in one shop in Springfield, Missouri. One person's cases. They're selling at no reserve. Again, rare opportunity, but you're not bidding against reserves on these cabinets. He's decided to let all of his cabinets go to the highest bid, and this should fetch a lot more than that. Let's go, guys.
Scarce as hen's teeth. I love that. Was that a bid back there at 1,100? I've got 1,000 here. Were you bidding at 11? 1,100? 11 yes, not 1,200 to go. Give it 12. I've got 11 seated back there. You bidding also? 12 right here. How about 13? Either one of you. Now give it 1,300. 1,300 to go. Now give it 13 on that now. Give it 13. Either one of you. 1,300. I got 1,200 right here. Need 1,300 on that now. Give it 13. 1,300. 13 to go now. Give it 1,300 on that. Again, should see hands everywhere on this. 1,300 where? Now give it 13. 12's the bid. 1,300 now. Give it 13. All in, all done. 13 here. I've got 13 on the gentleman. You want it at 1,400? 14? 14 yes, 14 no, 14 right here. How about 1,500? 15, now 1,600. 1,600 on that now, give it 1,600, 16, that's $1,700. 17 to go now, give it 17, 17, you're out, give it 1,700 on that now. $1,700, anybody want it at 17? 16 right here, hey, $1,700. 17 for the cabinet, hey, 17 I got, and 1,800 now, give it 18 on that. 18, now 19, $1,900. 19, anybody else want it at 19 on that? 1,900, 18's the bid, 1,900 for the cabinet now, give it 19 on that. 1,900, 19, any further bidding now, give it 1,900 on that. 1,900 where? Sold them $1,800. Bidder number 939. Lot 1058. The oak wood counter here. What do you give on the counter? And I've got 300. Who gives 3.25? 75. I got 400. Who gives 4.25? 4.25. 450 with me. 475. 500 here. 600. 700. 800 here. 900 to go. 9 there. $1,000 now, give it 1,000. Who wants it at 1,000? Now give it 1,000. Anybody want it at 1,000 now? Give it 1,000. 900 to my left. Need $1,000. Anybody want it at 1,000 on that now? 1,000 for the counter now. Give it 1,000. $1,000. Anybody at 1,000 now? 1,000 on that. And 1,100. 1,100 on that. You want it 11? 1,100. Anybody else want it 1,100? Thousands of bid here. Need 1,100. Now give it 11. 1,100 on that. Now give it 1,100. Any further bidding now? $1,100. Last chance on that. 11 to go. 1,100. Sold $1,000. Bidder number 939. Lot 1059 on the micrometer scale here. What do you give? I got 250. Who gets 75 on that? 275 to go. Give it 275. 300 here. 3 1/4. Now give it 3 1/4. 3 1/4. And 350. 350. Anybody want it 350 now? Give it 350. 350 on that. Who else? 350 now. Give it 350. 350. Anybody want it 350 on that? 350 to go now. Give it 350. 350. Anybody else? 350 on that now. Give it 350. 350. All in, all done now. Give it 350. Last chance at 350. Sold 3 1/4, bidder 224, bidder 224. Lot number 1059A. Another micrometer scale here. Cast iron piece. Give me $50 on that. $50. Anybody want it 50 on that? $50. Start at 50 on that now. Give it 50. $50. 50. Start at 50. Anybody 50? Give me 25 on that. 25. Give it 25 to go. Give it 25. 25. Any interested? $25. 25. Anybody 25? We got 30 away. Now give it 30. 30 to go. Give it 30 on that now. 25 to bid. 30 on that now. $30. Any further bidding now? Give it 30. 30 to go. All in, all done now. Give it 30. 30 to go. Sold them $25. Bidder number 8209. Lot 1059B. The countertop candy scale starting at 200. Who's on the phone here? 200. I got 2 1/4. Who's on the phone on this one? You canceled? Okay. You got 200? 2 1/4. Now give it 225 to the scale. Now give it 2 1/4. Give it $225. 225 to the 2 1/4 now. Give it 2 1/4. On the scale, give it 2 1/4. Who else? 225 here. And 250 now. 250 on that. Give it 250. 250. You want it 250 on that now. Give it 250. 2 1/4 to bid. 50 here. And 75 away. Give it 275. 275 on the candy scale. Give it 275 on it. Now give it 275. I got 250. Who wants it 275? Any further bidding now? Give it 275 on that. 275. All in, all done. 275 to go. Last chance, 275. Sold them 250. Bidder number
942.
942. Lot 1060 on the Lindell's scale. Here, what do we give on that? 50. Starting at 50 on that. No weights on this one. $50. You want them at 50 on that? Starting at 50. Now give it 50. $50 now. Starting at 50. Who wants them at 50 on that? Give it $25. 25 here. 30 where? Now give it 30. Who else? 30. Got 25. Give it 30 and 5. Give it 35 there. $40 here. Now give it 40. You want them at 40 on that now? Give it 40. 40 and 5. 45. Now $50. He'll get 50 on that. Give it 50. 50 bid. 60 on the scale. You want them at 60. 60 on the scale. Now give it 60. 50. 60. Now $70. 70 where? Now give it 70 on that. 60's in house. 70 to go now. Give it 70 on that. $70 on that now. Give it 70. Any further bidding now? Give it 70. $70. Last chance on that now. Give it 70. 70 I've got. $80. 80. You want it 80? You're out. Give it 80. Anybody else? 80 on that now. Give it 80. All in, all done. 80. Last chance at 80. Sold them $70 and I got their number.
934.
934. You buy a lot 1061. Turn of the century gold scale here. Give me $100. 100 on the scale now. Give it 100 on that now. Give it 100. 100. Start at 100 on that to the scale. 100. We'll get $50. Anybody 50 for the scale now. Give it 50 on that. 50 up front. 60 to go on that now. Give it 60. $60. Anybody else want it 60 on that? Got 50. Need 60. $60. Maybe further bidding 60 now. Give it 60. $60. $60. Last chance on that now. Give it 60. $60. Sold them $50. Bidder 241. Bidder 241. Lot 1061A. You get 2 scales here. One money. Starting at 20 for both pieces. $20 on this. 35 here and 40 to go. Give it 40 for 2 pieces. $40 on that. Now give it 40 to go. Give it 40 on that. $40 here. 5 to $40 and 50 to go. Give it 50. $50 on that. Now give it 50. You want it 50 now. Give it 50. 45's online here. Need 50. $50. Any further than get 50 now. Give it 50. $50 here. And 60 where? 60. Yes. 60 and $70. 70. Who wants them at 70? On that now give it 70. $70. 60's a bid. 70 where? Now give it 70 on that. Any further bidding now? Give it 70. $70. Last chance on that. Give me 70. Sold them $60. Bidder number 6522. Lot 1061B. The Fairbanks Postal Scale. Give me 20 on that. 25 and the 25 here. Now 30. $30 on the scale. 30 I got. 5 to go. 35 on that. 35 and the 35. Now 40. $40. Who'll get 40 on that now? Give it 40. 40 to go on that now. 40. $40. 35 bid. Who'll get 40? Now give it 40. 40 yes. Was that a bid? 40 here. And 5 or 45 on that now. Give it 45. Anybody want them at 45? 40's in house. 5 to go now. Give it 45. On the scale. 45 here. Now 50. $50. You want the 50 on that? 50 where? $50. Who else? 50 on that now. Give it 50. 45 online here. $50. Now give it 50. Any further bidding 50 on that now. Give it 50. Sold them $45. Bidder number 903, lot 1062. On the bang stick here, the fraternal slapstick here. How many dollars on that? 25. A little bit 30 on that now. 30 here, 5 with me. Now 40. $40. 40 bang here, 45 here, $50. You want them at 50, $60. $60 on that now. Give it 60. Anybody want them at 60 now? Give it 60. 60 I've got now. $70. 70 on that now. 70 you're out now. Give it 70 on that. 60 on my left here. 70 to go now. Give it 70. $70 on that now. Give it 70. $70. 80 right here. Now 90. You want them at 90? Yes. And $100 bill now. Give it 100. 100 on that now. Give it 100. 100 now. Give it 100. 90's in house. Need 100. Now give it 100. 100 on that now. Give it 100. 100. And you're going to get 100 now. The last chance on that. Give me $100.
Yep.
100 I've got. Now 10. 110. Yes. No. 110. 110. 110. No. You're out. 110 on that. 110. Who else? 110. Any further bidding now? Give me 110. 110. Sold them $100. Better number. 944, lot 1063, the 1950s picnic suitcase here. Give me $50 on that. 50, 60 where? Now give it 60. On the lot here, $60. You want it at 60. Now $70 on that. Give it 70. 70. Anybody want it at 70? Now give it 70 on that. That's 60. Need 70. $70. Anybody want it at 70 on that now? Give it 70. 70 to go now. Give it 70. 70 here. $80. 80 to go on that now. Give it 80. 80 right here. Now 90. $90 on that now. Give it 90. $90 here. And 100 to go. You want it 100? Yes. 10 now. 110 on that. 110 to go now. Give it 110. 110 on that now. 110 to go. 110 got 120. 120. 120. 120. 110's online. 20 to go. Now give it 120. 120 to go on that. 120. Any further bidding now? Give it 120. 120. Yes. Now 130. 130. Now give it 130 on the suitcase. 130 bid. Now 140. You're out. Give it 140. Who else? 140. Last chance on that. 140. Sold them 130. Bidder number. 945. Lot 1064. The metal storage cooler here. What do you leave on that? With a nice padded top. I got 30. He'll be 35 on that. Give it 35. 35 where? Give it 35. Anybody else want the 35 on that? 35 to go. 30 here. 5 now. Give it 35. Any further bidding? 35 with it. 35 on that. Last chance now. Give it $35. 35 to go. Total $30. Bidder number. 946. Lot 1064. Hey, you got the Schlitz picnic cooler. Give me 25. 70, even better. How about $80 on that? 80 where? Give it an 80 on that. 80. Anybody want it 80? Right here. Hey, 90 now. Give it 90 on the cooler. 90 to go. You want it 90? 90. 80 bid. We'll give it 90 now. Give it 90 on the cooler now. Give it 90 on that. $90. Now give it 90 to go. 90 here. And $100. Now give it 100 on that. 100 where? Give it 100. 100. 100. I've got 90 online. Need 100 to go. Now give it 100 on that. 100 here. 10 now. 110 on that. 110 to go. Give it 110. 110. 110. All in, all done now. Give it 110 on that. 110 to go. Give it 110. The last chance, 110. Sold them $100. Bidder number.
947.
947. Lot 1065. The blacksmith advertising umbrella at $100. 120 I've got. 130 where? 130 for the umbrella now. Give it 130. And 140 where? 140 there. 150. 150 on that now. Give it 150. 150. 150. Who else? 150 on that. Got 140. Need 150. Big piece there. At 150. 150. You want them at 150 here. And 160 where? 160 good. 170 to go. Now give it 170 on that. 170 where? Now give it 170. 170. Anybody else 170 on that now? Give it 170. 170. All in, all done now. Give it 170. 170. The last chance on that. Give it 170. Sold 160. Bidder number. 948. Buyer bidder 948. Lot 1066. The antique schoolhouse chalkboard. Give me $50. 200 and a quarter to go. Give it 225 on the chalkboard here. 225 where? 225 with a 2 and a quarter now. Give it 225 here. And 250. 250. 250. 250 on that. Now 250 I've got. Now 275. Oh, what's the 275 on that? Give it 275. Give it 275 now. 275. I got 250 and 275 now. Give it 275 here. Now 3 to go. Give it 300. 300 on that. Now give it 3 to go. 300 I got. Now 325. 325. 3 and a quarter on that. Give it 3 and a quarter now. 325. Give it 3 and a quarter. Who else? 3 and a quarter now. Give it 3 and a quarter. 325. Any further bidding now? Give it 325. The last chance now. Give it 325. Sold 300. Bidder number. 949. Lot 1067. On the antique baby carriage here, the perambulator. $100 on that. 100 here, 10 to go. Give it 110 on that. 110 to go. Give it 110. Who else? 110 on that. Got 100. Need 10. 110. 110 where? Give it 110 on that. 110 to go. $110. Anybody else? 110 to go now. Give it 110. 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that now. Give it 110. 110. All in, all done. 110 to go. Give it a 110. Sold $100. Bidder number 4814. Lot 1068. The nickel plated knickknack shelf here. Give me $50. 50 on the shelf now. 50 right here. And 60 where? Give it 60 on that. $60 go now. Give it 60. Who wants to bid 60? Now give it 60 on that. $60. Anybody want to bid 60 now? Give it 60. Not 50. Need 60. $60 here. And 70 to go. 70 for the shelf. Anybody want to bid 70 on that? $70 where? $70 now. Give it 70. You got 60. Need 70. $70 on that. 70. Any further bidding now? Give it 70. $70. Any interest at 70? Sold them $60. Bidder number 914. Lot 1069. You get two. Pocket mirrors here. You get them both. One money. 25 on that. 25. 30 I've got. 535 for the lot here. Give it $35. 35 on that. Now give it 35 to go. Give it 35. 35. Who wants it at $35? Now give it 35. Give it 35 now. 35. 30 to bid. 5 to go now. Give it 35. Extra 2 now. Give it 35. All in, all done. 35 on that. Give it 35. Sold them $30. Bidder number 951. Lot 1069A. The Black Forest jewelry box with the quail up on top there. What did he give on that? 100. Started at 100. 100 I got. 10 now. 110 to go. Give it 110. 10 now. 110. 110 on that. Who wants about 110 now? Give it 110. 10 now. 110 back there. I got 120. 130 to go. Give it 130. 130. Any further bidding at 130 on that now? Give it 130. 130. 130. Anybody else? 130 on that now. 130 right there. I've got 140. Who'll give 150 now? Give it 150. 150 on that now. Give it 150. 150. Who else? 150. Here now. 60. 160 to go. Now give it 160. 160. 160 for the box now. Give it 160. Any further bidding at 160 now? Give it 160. 160. All in, all done now. Give it 160. Any further bidding at $160? Sold 150. Bidder number 903. Lot 1069B, the advertising hand fan here. 25 on that. 25. Give me 25 for the fan now. Give it 25 on that. 25 for the 25. Start at $25. Anybody? 25 on that. 25 for the 25 on that. Give me $15. Anybody? 15 for the fan now. Give it 15. $15. Anybody want to 15 on that? Give it 15. 15. 15. Any interest at 15? Pass on that. Lot 1070 on the trivet here. That hot plate. What do you give on that? Add 150 to go. Give it 150. 150. Wait, give it 150. Start at 150 on that. Give me $100. Anybody want with 100? Now give it 100 on that. 100 to go. Give it 100. 100. Anybody 100 on that now? Give it 100 to go. $100. Start at 100. Now give it 100. How much on that? $50 where? Give it 50. 50 on that now. Give it 50 to go. Give it 50. $50. Anybody want with 50 now? Give it 50. 50. Start at 50. Now give it 50. $50. Anybody 50? Pass on that. 1071 on the Christmas miniature room setting here. At $100. Start at 100. 170 I've got. 180 to go now. Give it 180 on the miniature here. Give it 180 on that. 180 right there. I was going to say, where are you there? 180. Now 190 to go. 190. Now 200 to go. Give it 2 and a quarter. Give it 225 on that. 225 to the 250. On the 250. 250 now. Give it 250 and 75 to go. Give it 275. Give it 275. 275 where? Who else? 275. Got 250 online. 75 bid. Now 3 to go. Give it 300. 300 on that now. Give it 3 to go. Who wants it at 300? I got 275. Give it 3 on that now. $300. Any further than 3 now. Give it 3. 300 now. Give it 3. 300 on the miniature now. Give it 300. Any further bidding? 3 to go now. Give it 300 here. And 25 to go. Give it 325 on that. 325. Give it 325 on the lot here. Who get 325? I got 3 here now. Give it 25. 3 and a quarter. All in, all done now. Give it 3 and a quarter. The last change. 325. 325 here. Now, 350. 350 on that. 350. Any further bidding? 350. And 375. Going to 375. No, give it 375. Who else? 375. The last chance on that. Give it 375. Sold them 350. Bidder number 950. Lot 1072 on the Popeye Canvas stack here for popcorn here. What do you give on that? 25, 40, and final to 45 for the stack here. Give it 45. Who wants it at 45? Now 50, 50, and 60. 60 where? 60 there. 70 down to that. 70 for the Popeye stack. Give it $70 on that. Who gives 70? Now we'll give 70. 60s have been here. 70 to go. Now give it 70 on that. $70 now. Give it 70. 70. I got 80 to go. Give it 80 on that. 80 where? Give it 80. $80. Anybody want it 80? Now give it 80. 80 to go. Give it 80. 80 down now. Give it 80. All in, all done. 80 on that. Now give it 80. 80 I've got. $90. 90 here. And 100. Now give it 100. $100. Give it 100 now. 100 on that. 100 to go. Give it 100. 100 like that. Now 10. 110 on that. Give it 110. 10 now. 110. 110. Any further video now. Give it 110. 110. Last chance on that. Give it $110. Sold $100. Bidder 205. Bidder 205. Hot 1073. Great big store display here. The pencil, 57-inch pencil. What do you give on that? 150 and 60 where? Give it 160. 160 here, 70 now. Give it 170. Who else? 170 now. Give it 170 now. 160 in-house. Need 170. 170 on that now. 170 here. 180 to go. 180 on that. Now 190 on that. Give it 190. 190 to go. Give it 190. Who else? 190 on that now. Give it 190. I got 180 here. 190 to go. Now give it 190. 190. 190. 80 here. 190 here. Now 2 to go. Give it 2. 2 I've got. 2 and a quarter. Now give it 225. 225. Give it 2 and a quarter now. 225 on that. 225. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. Any further bidding now? Give it 2 and a quarter. Anybody? 2 and a quarter. Now 250. 250 bid. 75 on that. $275. Now give it 275. 275. Who else? 275. I got 250 in house here. Now 275 to go. Give it 275. Any further bidding now? Give it 275 on that. The last chance. 275. Sold them 250, bidder 243, bidder 243, 1074 on the anvil and hammer display here. What did they give on that? $100. 100 I got, 10 now, 110 on that. 110 where? Now give it 110, 110 on that now. Give it 110, got 100 online, 10 to go. Now give it 110, 110, 110 here, and 120 to go now. Give it 120, 120, now 130, and 140. Give it 140, 150, 150 I got, and 160, now 170, 170, you're right, give it 170 on that. 170 to go. Now give it 170, 170. Any further bidding now? Give it 170, 170. All in, all done now. Give it 170 on that. And the last chance to get $170, 170. Sold 160. Bidder number 6451. 6451. Not 1075 on the light up store display here. What did you give on that? 250. 250. Starting with 250 on that now. Give it 250. 250. Who wants them at 250? Now give it 250 on that shit. See hands everywhere on that. Give it 250. 250. Give me $200. Now we're at 2 to go. Give it $200. You want them at 2 on that now. Give it 200. Need 2 to start on it. Give it 200. Anybody want them at 200 on that now? Give it 2 to go. Give it 200. You want them at 2 on that? Give it 200. Need 2 to start. 200. Anybody want them at 2? Pass on that. About 1076. On the sky, the spiritual sky essential oil display here. What did you give on that? Give me $100. 100. Here, 10, 110 on that. 110 where? 110 to go. Who wants them at 110? Got 100 on that. Here, 10 there, 20. 120 to go. 120 on that now. Give it 120. Who else? 120. 120. 110's a bid. 120 to go now. Give it 120. 120 on that now. Give it 120 to go. Give it 120. 120. Who wants them at 120? 120. 120. Any further bidding at 120 now. Give it 120. 120. Well, last chance on that. 120 to go. 120. Anybody else 120? Sold $110. Better number. 954. Lot 1077. The early Zippo display case here. Give me $100 on that. 100. Anybody 100 for the Zippo now? Give it 100. 100. Start with 100 on that. Now give it 100 to go. Who wants them at 100? Now give it 100. 100. 50. Give me 50 on that. $50 on that. Now give it 50 to go. You want them at 50? $50. Anybody start with 50 to go. Now give it 50 on that. $50 on that. Now give it 50. Anybody 50 on that. Now give it 50. 50 up front. 60 where? $60 on that. Who wants them at 60? Now got 50. Need 60. Any further bidding at 60? Now give it 60. 60. The last chance on that. Give it 60. Sold $50. Bidder 241. Bidder 241. Lot 1078. The Jacuzzi Whirlpool bath motor here. Take a look at that for the motor here. How about $50? 50 on that. 60 to go now. Give it 60 on that. 60. Who wants them at 60? Now give it 60 on that. Anybody want them at 60 on that now? Give it 60. 50 with me. $60. Anybody want them at 60 now? Give it 60. $60 on the motor to go now. Give it 60 on that. $60. Any interested at 60 now? Give it 60. Any further bidding now? Give it 60. Sold $50. They're 176. They're 176. Lot 1079. You get 10 of the Mr. Peanut toy, or the toy Mr. Peanut makers here. All 10 of them, one money. How about $20? 60. Here's 70 for all of them. Now give it 70 for the bunch. Now give it 70. Who wants them? 70 for Mr. Peanut here. Now give it $70. You get 10 of them now. Give it 70. You got 60 online. Need 70. Now give it 70. That's for all of them. Now give it $70. Who wants them at 70 on that now? Give it 70. $70. And you go to the now. Give it 70 for the whole bunch now. Give it 70. Well, last change should be $70. Sold them $60. Better number. 922. Lot 1080. On the pharmacy advertising piece here. What do you give on that? 100. How about 10 now? 110. Here, hey, 120. 120 to go. Who else? 120 on that now. Give it 120 now. 110 online. 20 to go. Now give it 120. 120 on that now. Give it 120 to go. Who else? 120 on that now. 120 to go. 120 for the advertising here. Give it 120. Anybody else? 120 on that now. Give it 120. Got 110 here. 20 to go. Now give it 120. Who else? 120 now. Give it 120. 120. 120. The last chance on that now. Give it 120 to go. Give it 120. 120. It's all $110. The better number? 8184. Lot 1081. Got the general store candy and cracker crate here. What do you give on that? $50. 60. Now 70. 70 on the crate. Now give it 70 on that. 60 bits. 70 where? Now give it 70 on that. 70 for the crate. Now 70 here. 80 go. Now is it 80? Now 90. $90. Who give 90? Now give it 90 on that. $90 where? Now give it 90. 90. You want it 90 now? Give it 90. $90 now. Give it 90 to go. Now give it 90. 80 bid. Who give 90? Now give it 90 on that. 90 for the bid. 90 now. Give it 90. Sold at $80. Better number. 8105. Lot 108180 on the antique wood shipping crate here. $20. Now give it 20. 35 I got. Now 40 on that. Take it 40. 40 now. 40 here. Add 5 to 45 to go. Now give it 45. 45. Anybody want to 45 on that? 45 here. And 50 where? 50, 60, $60 on that. Now give it 60. And 70 now. Give it 70 here. 80 to go. Give it 80 on that. $80. Now give it 80. Who wants it at 80 now? Give it 80. $80. You want it at 80 now. 70 here. $80. 80 now. Give it 80. Any further bidding? 80 on that now. Give it 80. The last chance 80. 80 to go. Give it 80. $80. Sold them 70. Better numbers. 5849. 5849. Lot 1082. Got the County Red baking powder barrel. Give it $50 on that. 50. Now 60. 60. On the lot now. Give it 60 on that. 60 where? Give it 60. You don't want it at 60 now. Give it 60. $60 on that. Who gives 60? 50. 60. Is that a bid? $60. Anybody want it at 60? 50 here. 60 where? $60 on that. Now give it 60. I got 50 online. 60 to go. Now give it 60. Any further bidding? 60 on that now. Give it 60 here. And 70 to go. 70. Who wants it at 70? Now give it 70 on that now. Give it 70. $70. Any further bidding? 70 here. And 80 now. Give it 80. 80 to go. Give it 80. 80 for the barrel here. Give it 80 on that. 80 now. Now give it 80. 80 to go. $80. Any further bidding now? Give it 80 on that. 80 to go. Give it 80. Last chance at 80. Sold them $70. Better number. 911. Lot 1083. The glass, you get two of them here. Glass display jars. You get them both. How about 50 on that? 50 for the jars. Now give it 50 on that. $50. Start with 50. Now give it 50. You want it at 50 on that. 50 for two of them. Now give it 50. Give me 25. Give it 25 for two pieces. Now give it 25 on that. 25 I got. Now 30 on that. 30 where? Give it 30. 30. Now 5 to 35. 35 for two of them. 35 bid. Now 40. $40 on that. Now give it 42 pieces here. 40. Now 5. 45 to go. Give it 45. 45 bid. 45 on that. Who else? 45. 40's online. 5 to go. Now give it 45 on that. 45. Anybody wanted it 45 on that? Now give it 45 here. Now 50. $50. You want it 50 now. Give it 50. 50 to go. Now give it 50. $50. Any further than get 50 now. Give it 50. All in, all done. Now give it 50. Sold $45. Their number. 943. Lot 1083A. Got the original Planters jar here. Planters peanut jar. Give me 25 on that. 60 bid. How about 70 on that now? Give it 70. $70. Anybody else? 70 for the jar now? Give it 70. 70 on where? 60 here. 70 now. Give it 70. Anybody else? 170 on that? 70 to go. 70 bid. How about 80 now? Give it 80. And 90 now. Give it 90 to go on that. $90. You want the 90 on that? 90 to go now. Give it 90. 90 to go. Give it 90 to go. $90. 80 on that online. Who gives 90? Now give it 90. Any further bidding? 90 on that. Now give it 90. The last chance at $90. Now give it 90. Sold them $80. Better number. 8028. Lot 1084. Got the dog cast iron dog nutcracker here. What do you give on that? 25 is good. How about 30 now? Give it 30. On the left cracker here, give it $30 on that. Give it 30. Who wants it? 30 here. And 5 on the 35 we go. Give it 35 on that, 35 here. Now 40. $40 on the left cracker. $40 on that. Give it 40 now. Got 35. 40 there. 5 to go. Give it 45 now. Give it 45. 45 is it. Now $50. Give it 50. $50 on that. Now 50 bid. 60 where now? Give it 60. $60 on that. Give it 60. 50, 60. Now $70. 70 on that now. Give it 70. 70 here. $80 now. Give it 80. 80 on that. You want it 80 now. Give it 80. $80 on that now. Give it 80 to go. Give it 80. Who wants it at 80 now? Give it 80. I got 70 on line. 80. Now 90. $90 on that now. Give it 90 to go. Give it 90. 90. And 100 to go. Now give it 100. 100. Who wants it at 100? 90 bid. And 100 now. Give it 100. 100. 100. 100 I got. And 110 to go now. 110 on that now. Give it 110. 10 I got. Now 120. 120. Who wants that 120? I've got 110. Need 120. 120 on that now. Give it 120. 120. Anybody else? 120 on that. Last chase down. Give me 120. 120 to go. 120. Sold $110. Better number. 949. On 1085. Got the United Airlines travel agent sign here. Started at $50 on it. 50 bid, 60 where? Give it 60 on that. 60 on the lot. Who wants them at 60 now? Give it 60 now. $60. On the sign here, give it $60. Who wants them at 60 now? Give it 60. $60 on that now. Give it 60. 50, 60 bid, 70 to go now. 70 on that now. Give it 70 to go. Who wants them at 70? I got 60 on the line here. 70 now. Give it 70 on that now. Give it 70. $70. Any further bidding? 70 on 70. I've got 80 to go now. Give it 80 on that. 80. Who wants it at 80 now? Give it 80 on that. 80 to go. Give it 80. $80. 80 to go. 70 bid. 80 now. Give it 80. Any further bidding? $80. Last chance on that now. Give it 80. 80 to go. Sold them $70. Better number. 217. Lot 1086. Got the Laurel and Hardy figures here. Take a look at that on the composition pieces here for the pair. $10. Who wants them at 10 for the pair? 60 right here. And 70 where? Now give it 70 on that. Now give it 70 for the pair. Now give it 70. Who wants them at 70 now? Give it 70 on that 60s bid. 70 to go now. Give it 70. Who else? 70 on that now. Give it 70. Any further bidding? 70 now. Give it 70 here. $80. Who else? 80 on that now. Give it 80. 80 here. Now 90. One to 90. $90 on that. Who else? $90 on that now. Give it 90. Got 80 on line. 90 to go now. Give it 90. $90. Any further bidding at 90 now? $90. Last chance on that. Give it 90. Sold them $80. Better number. 959. You buy lot 1087. Got two more figures. You got the Green Bay Packers bobblehead and the Cleveland Indians bobblehead. Both of them there. Look at that. You dropped the Packers. How many dollars for both? I've got 140. How about 150? 150, 60, 160, 170, 170, 170, 180 now. Give it 180, 90 now. Give it 190 on that. 190 for both. Give it 190. 190 there. Now two to go. Give it 200 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. Give it 225. Give it 2 and a quarter for both pieces now. Give it 2 and a quarter. 225 on that. Give it 225. Now 250. 250. Who get 250? Now give it 250 on that. Got 2 and a quarter bid. Need 250 on that. Now give it 250. 250 to go now. Give it 250. 250. Any further bidding now? Give it 250. 250. All in, all done. Now give it 250. Sold them 2 and a quarter. Bidder number. 962. 962. Lot 1088.
Come to the office, please. Mr. Richardson.
Lot 1088. Mr. Richardson.
And speaking of 1088, obviously twin towers are rare enough on their own, but steeple tops, twin towers is as rare as it gets. If you want a beautiful display piece, this is it.
There it is again. What a beauty that is. Where is that? Is that showing right back there? Take a look at that. What do you give here? How about $3,000? I got $3,000. I got $250. Now $3,250. $3,250 on that. Give it $3,250. Who else? $3,250. $3,250. Now give it $3,250 here. $3,500. Now give it $3,500. $3,500. Now give it $3,500. $3,500. $3,500. I got $3,250 in house. Need $3,500 now. Give it $3,500. $3,500 to go. $3,500 here. Now $3,750. You want it $3,750? $3,750. You're out. Give it $3,750 now. Give it $3,750. Anybody else on the $3,750? $3,500's online. Need $3,750 now. Give it $3,750. $3,750 to go now. Give it $3,750. Anybody else on the $3,750? Again, rare opportunity here. $3,750. Any further bidding now? Give it $3,750. $3,750. The last chance on that now. Give it $3,750. Sold them $3,500. Better number. 949, not 1089, another country store display case here. And I've got 500. Who'll give 550 on that? Give it 550. Who wants the 550 on that now? Give it 550. 550. I've got 650 here. I'm on 700. Who wants the 7 to go now? Give it 7 on that now. Give it 700. 7 there. 50 to go. Give it 750. 750. Anybody else want 750? 750. 7's online. 50 to go now. Give it 750. 750. Who wants 750? Anybody want 750 on that? 700 is a bid. 50 to go now. Give it 750. 750. Any further bidding now? Give it 750 on that. 750. The last chance on that now. Give it 750. Sold them $700 bidder. Number 949. Lot 1090. On the country store oak counter here. What do you give on that? Starting at 500. 1,000 I got. How about 1,100 on that now? 11 to go. Give it 1,100. 11 back here. Now 1,200. We'll get 12 on that now. Give it 12 to go. $1,200 on that now. With the 1,200 I got. You want the 1,300. 13 on that. 13 did 14 where? Now give it 1,400. 1,400 on that now. With the 14 to go. 14. And 1,500. You want the 15? 1,500. You're up. Give it 15. I get 1,400 online. 1,500 now. Give it 15 on that. 1,500 to go now. With the 15. 15. 15 here. And 16 where? 1,600. For the counter now. Give it 1,600. 15 bids, 16 here, and 17 to go now. Give it $1,700. 17, who else? 1,700 on that now. Give it 17. 1,700. 16's the bid. 1,700. Any further bidding now? Give it 17 on that. 1,700. Last chance. Give it 1,700. Sold them $1,600. Their number. 949. Lot 1091. Got the umbrella can display case here. What do you give on that? To break the ties here. On that, $1,000. We'll give 1,100 on that. 11 to go now. Give it 1,100 on that. 1,100. Anybody want 1,100 on that now? Give it 11. 1,100. 1,100 now. Give it 1,100. Anybody else want 1,100 on that? 1,100. 1,000 with me. 1,100. Now give it 11. 1,100. Anybody want 1,100 now? 1,100. $1,100 on the display case here. 1,100. Any further bidding now? Give it 11 on that. 1,100. Last chance now. Give it $1,100. 1,100. Sold $1,000. Bidder 49. Bidder 49. Lot number 1092. Got the 24 jar candy display rack here. Take a look at that. Nice old piece there. What did you give on that? $1,000. Anybody 1,000? You don't have it with 1,000. 1,000 on that. 1,000. Started with 1,000 now. Give it 1,000. 1,000 on the display rack. $1,000 on that. Anybody want it with 1,000? $1,000. 1,000 on the display rack now. Give it 1,000 on that. $1,000. Anybody want it with $1,000? Now give it 1,000. 1,000. Maybe interested 1,000 on that now. Give it 1,000. You're gonna pass on that. 1,000, 11, 12, 1,300. 13 now. Give it 1,300. 1,300 on that. 13 now. Give it 13. 1,300. 1,300 now. Give it 13 on that.
44 jar display is unheard of. I mean, you see 12s continuously, and that is rare. 3, 4, 5, you know. But 12s is probably the most common. 24 is exceedingly rare.
All right, 14, 15, 1,500, 1,500, 15, 1,500 now. Give it 15 on that. 1,500 now. Give it 15 on that. $1,500. Again, 24 jar candy right here. 1,500 on that. Give it 1,500. 15 on that. 1,500. 15 to go. Anybody? 1,500. 15. Not even close on this, guys. 15, 15, 1,600, 1,600 now, give it 16 on that, 16, 1,600 now, give it 16 on that, 16, 1,700 now, give it 17 on that, 1,700, 1,700 now, give it 17 to go, give it 1,700, 1,700, 17, 1,800, 18 again, not even close, guys, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, we're going to pass on that, but if you're interested, talk to Randy about that, maybe he can work something out there. Lot 1093. On the spool cabinet here, what do you give on that? $100. 100 I got. 10 now, 110 now, 110 to go on that. 110 where? 110, 110. Anybody 110 on that now? Give it 110 here, 120, 120. For the spool cabinet now, give it 120 to go. Now give it 120, 120, 120. Anybody 120 on that now? Give it 120, 120 to go. 110 bid, 20 to go now. Give it 120, 120, 120. Anybody else 120 on the cabinet now? Give it 120. Any further bidding now? Give it 120. All in, all done. 120 I got. 130 where? 130 on that. 130, 130. Anybody else? 130. For the lot here, give it 130 on that. 130 to go. 130 bid. 140 where? 140 on that. Now give it 140. You want it 140 to go. Now give it 140. 140 now. Give it 140. 140. All in, all done. Now give it 140. Last change. 140. Sold at 130, the bidder number
965.
965. Lot number 1094. We got the Clark School cabinet here. A lot of interest here with absentees to break the ties on that. For 400. We'll get 4 1/4. Now give it 425. Give it 425. 425. Who's on the phone? 425. I got 450. 475. 500. 550. Now 600 to go. Give it 600 on that now. Give it 600. 6 yes. And 50 now. Give it 650 on that. 650 to go now. Give it 650. Who's on the phone? 650. 650. 650. Canceled. 650 on that now. Give it 650. Got 600 in house. 50 to go now. Give it 650. Any further bidding at 650 now, give it 650, 650. Anybody else want it at 650? Sold them $600, bidder number 240, bidder 240. Lot number 1095, got a JP Coates. School cabinet here. Again, a lot of interest here to break the ties on that. 3 1/4. Who'll give 350? Now give it 350. 350 on that. Now give it 350. 75 with me. 400. Now give it 4 on that. 400. Quarter with me. Now 450. 450. 475 on that. Now give it 475. Who'll get 475? I'll give it 475 on that. 450's online. 75 to go. Now give it 475. 475. Now 5 to go. Give it 500 there. 50. 550 where? 550. Now give it 550. On the school cabinet, now give it 550. Anybody else want the 550? Got 500 online. 50 to go. Got 550 good. 600 there. Now 650. 650. Who else? 650 on that. Now give it $650 on the cabinet. Now give it 650. I got 600 online. 50 now. Give it 650 on that. 650 now. Who wants that 650? Now give it 650. Any further bidding now? Give it 650 on that. Give it 650. 650. All in, all done. $650. Sold them $600. Bidder number
6541.
6541. Lot 1096 on the Corticelli School cabinet here. 1880s circa right there. What do you give on that? 500. Now give it 5 here. 50. Now give it 550. 600. Actually, 6 to go. Give it 600 now. Give it 6. Anybody want it 600 on that now? Give it 6. 600 on that now. Give it 6 to go. Give it 600. 600 on that. Who wants it at 600? 550 with me here. Give it 600. $600. Now give it 6 on that. 600 here. 650 now. Give it 650. 650. I got 700 now. Give it 700. 700 on that now. Give it 7 to go. Give it 7. Anybody else want it 700 on that now? 7 to go. Give it 700. 700 now. Give it 7. Anybody else want it 7 on that now? Give it 700. 700. 700. Last chance on that now. Give it 7 to go. Give it $700. 7 to go. Sold 650, bidder 113, bidder 113. Lot 1096A. Another Corticelli School cabinet here. Again, a lot of interest here with absentees to break the ties on that. 300. Who give 3 1/4? Give it 3 1/4 on that. 3 1/4. 350 with me. 375. 375. 400 I got. 4 1/4. Now give it 4 1/4. 425 where? Give it 425. 425 on that. Who wants it at 425? Give it 4 1/4 on that now. Give it 425. I got 400. Who get 425? Give it 4 1/4 now. 425. Anybody else? 425 on that. 425. Any further bidding at 425 now? Give it 425. Last change 425. So, you beat me. 425. I got 450. Now I need 475. Look at 475 on that. 475. Who else? 475. I got 450 with me. 75 on that. Now give it 475. 475. Who else? 475 on that. Any further bidding? 475. Sold 450, bidder 54, bidder 54, lot 1097 on the marquee stand here. Nice cash piece here. You get $100 on that, 100 to go. 100 there, 10 to go. Now give it 110, 110, 110 on that. 110 where? 10 back here. Now 120. 120 to go now. Give it 120 and 130. 140 now. Give it 140 on that. 140 to go. Give it 140. Any further bidding now? Give it 140 on that. 140 to go. 140. Now 150 and 160. 160 here. Now 170 on that. 170, 180. 180 to go, give it 180, now 190, and 200 to go, give it 200, 200 there, 2 1/4, now give it 225, 225, 2 1/4, now 250, one with 250, 250 you're up, give it 250, any further bidding, 250 on that, give it 250. Sold 2.25, bidder 577, bidder 577, about 1098. On the cast iron wallet display here, give me $70. 70 for the display now, give it 70 on that. Start at 70. Anybody want to put 70 on that now? Give it 70 on that. 70 where? Give it 70, $70. How about $50? You want to put 50 for the display here? Give it $50 on that. Anybody 50? $50? $50 on that now. Give it 50. How about 25? Give it 25 on that now. Give it 25. 25, give it 30 now. Give it 30 on that. 30 where? Give it 30. Anybody want the 30 now? Give it 30. Got 25 in-house, need 30. $30 on that now. Give it 30 to go. $30. Anybody else want the 30 on that now? Give it 30. 30 right here. Now 5. Give it 35 to go. Give it 35. 35. 35. You want the 35? I got 30 seated. Need 5. Give it 35 on that. Any further bidding? 35. 35 back here. I got 35 in-house. Need 40. 40 to go on that. Now give it 40. Anybody want the 40? 35 is in-house, need 40. Now give it 40. 40 where? Now give it 40 on that. 40 to go. Now give it 40. Anybody else want the 40 on that? Now give it 40. The last chance on that. Now give it 40. Sold 35, bid at 243, bid at 243. Lot number 1099. You got the countertop thermometer display case here. And I've got 200. We'll give 2.25 on that. 2.25 to go. Now give it 225 here. 250 I've got. Now 275. Give it 300 now. Give it 3. We'll give 300 now. Give it 3 to go. 300 where? Now give it 300. Anybody else want the 300 now? Give it 300. 300. Any further bidding now? Give it 3 on that. And the last chance on that now. Give it 300. Sold 275, bidder 577, bidder 577, 1100. Got the UFO coin out flying saucer kitty ride here. Take a look at that. What did you give on that? 1300. How about 14 to go now? Give it 1400 on the coin out ride. 1400 where? Now give it 14 back here. 1500 to go. Now give it 15 and 16. One with 1600. 1600 on that. 16 bid. 17 now. Give it 1700 on that. Who gives 1700 now? Give it 17. 16's in house. Need 1700 now. Give it 1700. 17 here. 1800 now. Give it 1800. 18 now. Give it 1800. 17 online here. 1800. Now give it 18 on that. 1800 now. You want it 1800. 18 to go now, 18 in that, and 1900 now, give it 19, $1,900. You want the 19 on that now? Give it 19, 19 I've got now, $2,000. Give it 2,000 now, give it 2, give it $2,000, 2,000 bid. Now 2,100 on that, give it 21, 2,100, 2,100 on that now, give it 21.
Yeah, I have 2250.
I'll take the 2250. How about 2300? You want the 23? Give it 2300 now. Give it 2300 on that. 2300. Who else? 2300. I've got 2250 bid. Need 2300. Now give it 23 to go. Give it 2300. 23. They mess with our increments online sometimes, but we'll work it out. 2300. Anybody else? 2300. That's only $50 jump. Give it 2300. Now give it 2300. 23. Anybody want the 2300? The last chance on that now. Give it $2,300. Sold 2250. Bidder number 970. Lot 1101. Got the Corvette kitty right here. Point out piece shown right up front here. Give me 500 to start. Now give it 5 to go. For the coin out now. Give it 500 on that. 500 now. Give it 5. Started with 500 on that. Who wants to get 500? Now give it 5. Give me 300. Anybody want the 300 on that now? Give it 3 to go. Give it 3. 300. Anybody want the 3? For the Corvette here. Give it 300. 300. 200. Where? Give it 2. 200. Anybody want the 200 on that? Starting with 2 to go. I've got 300 here. How about 25? Give it 3.25 on that now. Give it 325. 325 to go. Give it 325. Anybody else want the 325 on it? Now give it 325. 325. Maybe further bidding now. Give it 325. The last chance on that. Give it 325. Sold $300. Bid number 903. Lot 1102. Got the vintage Chicago coin out rocket ship ride. What a beauty that is. Take a look at that. What do you do? 5,000. How about 5,500 now? Give it 55. $6,000. Now give it 6,000 on that. 6,000 on that now. Give it 6,000. Anybody 6,000? 6,000. 6,500 now. Give it 6,500. 6,500 on that. Give it 6,500. 6,500. 6,500. You want it 6,500 now? Give it for the rocket ship now. Give it 6,500. 65. Almost there, man. 6,500. 6,500. 65, I got $7,000. You want it 7 now? Give it 7,000. 65 here. Now 7,000. 7,000. 7,000 on that, now give it 7,000, yes, no, 7,000, 6,500 right here, 7,000 to go, now give it $7,000, 7,000, 7,000, anybody else want to get 7,000 on that, well, last chance now, 7,000, 7,000, all in, all done, 7,000, sold them $6,500, better number, 971, 1103, on the speedboat amusement right here, take a look at that, what did they give on that? 5,000. Anybody want it 5,000 to start? 5,000 on the right here. Give it 5,000 on that. Anybody 5,000 for the speedboat here? Give it 5,000. This is a hard to find piece here. Made in the 1960s. What do you do on that? Need 5,000 on that. Give it 5,000 to go. Any interested? 5,000. Now do it 5. Internet 5,000. 5,000. Anybody want it 5,000? Pass on the lot here. Again, if you're interested, talk to Randy on that. 1104. Got the amusement ride motorcycle here. Take a look at that. What do you give on that? 5,000 to start on that. Give it 5,000. Anybody want it 5 on that now? Give it 5,000. 5,000 to start for the motorcycle here. The old amusement ride here, need 5,000 on that now. Give it 5. Maybe you just said 5,000. Start with 5,000. Anybody 5,000? 5,000 again. Pass on that. Any interest? Talk to Randy on that. 1105. 1105? Okay, 1105 here on the Carnival Kitty pony cart right here. Take a look at that. And who's on the phone for me here? All right, what did you give on that? 250. Starting at 250 on that. Anybody want it? 250. You're now 75. Give it 275 on that. 275 to go. Give it 275. Who else? 275 on that. 275. I got 250 right here. 75 back here. Now 300 to go. You want the 300? 300 on that. Give it 3 to go now. Give it 300 on that now. Give it 3 to go. $300. I got 275 on the phone. Need 300 to go. Give it 300. $300 on that now. Give it 3 to go. Internet 300. 300 on that now. Give it 3 to go. 300 here. 3 and a quarter to go. Now give it 325. I need 325. 325. I got 300 on this side. Need 325. I need 3 and a quarter. I got 300 on this side. 3 and a quarter. Now 350. One with 350. 350. 350 on that now. Give it 350. 350 on that now. Give it 350. I got 3 and a quarter on the phone. Need 350. 350. 350 now. Any further than 350 now. 350 is good. Now 75. 375 to go now. Give it 375 on that. 375. 350 is in-house. Now 75. And 400 to go now. Give it 400. 400 on that. You're out. Give it 400. Who wants it 4 now? Give it 400. 375 on the phone. 400 now. Give it 4. Any further bidding? 400 on that now. Give it 4. 400. Last chance now. Give it 400. Sold at 375. Bidder number 76 is your buyer bidder. 76. Lot 1106. Got the antique cutter sleigh here on the horse-drawn piece here. What do you give on that? Give me 100. 250. 75 there. Give it 275 on that. 275 on the sleigh now. Give it 275 there. Give it 275. 275. 300 now. 300. Yes. 300 there. 25. With a 3 and a quarter now. 325 on the line now. 325 there. And 350 where? Give it 350. Anybody else want a 350 on that? 350 here. That's 75 to go. 375 for the sleigh now. Give it 375. Who wants the 375? Give it 375 right there. Now 400. 4 to go. Give it 4. 400 where? Give it 4 on the sleigh. 400. Now give it 4. Got 375. 4 bids. 4 and a quarter. Now give it 425. 4 and a quarter on that. Now give it 425. Great yard art there. Give it 425. Give it 4 and a quarter now. Give it 4 and a quarter. 425 on that. Give it 425. 400 on the line. 25 to go. Give it 425. Any further bidding now? Give it 425. Last chance. 425. Sold at $400. Bidder number 972. 1107 on the punching bag. The arcade machine on the punching bag here. What do you give?
1,300.
13. I've got 1,400. Who'll get 1,500 on that? Give it 1,500 on that now. Give it 15. 1,500 now. Give it 15. 1,500. Who wants them at 1,500? I've got 1,400 action T. 1,500 now. Give it 15 on that. 1,500 where? Give it 15. 1,500. Anybody else want a 15 on that now? Give it 15. 14 with me. 1,500. Anybody want a 1,500 on that now? Give it 15. 1,500. 1,500. 15 back there. 16 I've got. 1,700 now. You want it 1,700? 1,700 now. Give it 17. 1,700. 17 bid. I've got 1,800. 1,900 there. 2,000 to go now. Give it 2,000. Who else? 2,000 now. Give it 2 to go. Give it 2,000. $2,000. Anybody else want it 2,000? Last chance on that. Give it $2,000. Sold at 1,900. Bidder 213. Bidder 213. Lot number 1109. Got the 1960s St. Louis Hotel Clydesdale display there. Take a look at that on the Clydesdale grab floors here. What do you give? $1,000. Anybody want to put $1,000 on that? $1,000 to go. Give me $1,000 on the Clydesdale now. Give it $1,000 on that. Any interest at $1,000. Now give it $1,000, $1,000, $1,000. Any interest at $1,000 on that. Give me $1,000 to start. Anybody want to put $1,000, $1,000? Anybody want to put $1,000? Give me $1,000. Pass on the lot. Lot number 1110 on the carousel horse here. On the jumper, what did you give on that? Who's on the phone? Back there. 2,000. Start at 2. Is that a bid? No, 2,000. Give me that's all right. 2,000. Anybody 2,000 on that? Now give it 2,000. Start at 2,000. Now give it 2,000. On the horse now. Give it 2,000. Anybody 2,000? How much on that? Give me $1,000. Anybody 1,000? Now give it 1,000. 1,000. Give me 1,000 on the horse now. Give it 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 500 where? Give it 500 on that now. Give it 500. I got 5 here. 50 to go. Give it 550. 550. Anybody 550 on that now? Give it 550. 550. 550. Now 600. 6 to go. Give it 6. 6 I got. 650. I got 6. Were you bidding?
Yeah, you already got.
I got 6 here. Need 50. You got 650? So I got 600 in house here. 50 to go. Give it 650. Now 700. 7 to go. Give it 7 on that. 700. You want to 7? 700. 7 there. 50. 750 on that. 750 to go. Give it 750. 750. You want it 750? 750. Now give it 750. 7's a bid here. 50 to go. You're up. 750. Anybody else want it 750 on that now? Give it 750. 750. 750. Anybody else? 750. 750. 800 to go now. Give it 800. 800 now. Give it 8 to go. Give it 8. 800. All in, all done now. Give it 8 to go. 800. Last chance on that now. Give it 800. Sold them 750. Bidder number? 6549. 6549 is your buyer. Lot number 1111 on the wooden carousel horse here. What do you give on that? Start at 400. 400 to go. Give it 4 on that. 400 now. Give it 4 to go. Give it 400. I got 4 and a quarter now. Give it 4 and a quarter. 450 now. You want it 450? 450. 450 on that now. Give it 450. 450 on this side. I got 450 over here. 75. 475. 500 now. Give it 500. 500. You want it 500? 500. Now give it 5 to go for the horse. 500. 500. 500 right there. 50. You want it 550? 550. Now give it 550. 550. 500 and back. 50 to go now. Give it 550. 550. 550 where? Give it 550. I got 5 on the phone here. 50 to go. Give it 550. Any further bidding now? Give it 550. All in, all done. 550. Sold them 500. To the phone, bidder number 76. Your buyer bidder 76. 1111A. Got the fiberglass jumper here on the carousel horse starting at 150. 150 here. 160 to go. Now give it 160. 160 now. Give it 160 to go on that. 160 where? Give it 160. Got 150 on line here. 60 to go now. 160 on that. 160. Who else? 160 now. Give it 160. 160. On the carousel horse now, give it 160. I got 150 here, 160 to go now, give it 160, 160. Any further bidding now, give it $160, 160 on that. Sold 150, bidder number 6553, 1112, Coca-Cola carousel horse here, give me 250. 250, start at 250 on the horse here, give it 250. 250 where? Give it 250. How about 200 on that? Give it 2 to go now, give it 200. $200 on that now, give it 2 to go, give it 200. You want it 2. Give me $100. Anybody 100 to go? 100 I got 10 where? 110 on that now, give it 110. 110 to go now, give it 110. Who else? 110? Got 100. Give 10. 110 on that. 110 where? Now give it 110. 110. Maybe 110 I got. Now 120. 120 now, 120 there, 130 to go. Give it 130 on that, 130 back here, now 140, and 150. 150, 150, 150 on that now. Give it 150, 150, now 160, and 170 to go. Give it 170 for the horse, now give it 170, 170, you're up, 170 right here. Need 180, 180 yes, 180 there, 190 to go. 190 on the horse, 190 where? Give it 190, 190, maybe further than now. Get 190, now 200 there. 2 and a quarter to go. Now give it 225. Anybody else want the 225 on that 225? Well, last chance 225. Sold them 200, bidder 209, bidder 209. Lot number 1113. Got another Coca-Cola carousel horse here. Started at 250 on that. 250 for the horse now. Give it 250 on that. Give me 200 for the horse now. Give it $200. Who wants the 200 now? Give it 2 to go. Give it 2. 200. Anybody want the 2 now? Give it 2 to go. Give it 2. Give me $100 on that. $100. Anybody 100 here? 10 now. 110 on that. 110. Who else? 110 now. Give me 110. 110 here. 120. 120 back here. 130. 140. 140. 150. 150 there. 160. 160 on the horse now. Give it 160. No, 160 right here. Now 170 and 180 to go. 180 where? 180. 180. 180 I've got. Now 190. Now 2 to go. Give it 2. 200 on that. Now give it 2 to go. Give it 2 here. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. Give it 50. 250 on that now. Give it 250. 250 to go now. Give it 250. Got 2 and a quarter in house. 50 to go now. Give it 250. Any further bidding now. Give it 250. 250. Last chance. 250. 275. Give it 275 on that. 275. You want the 275? Got 250 online. 75 to go. Now give it 275. Last chance on that now. Give it 275 right here now. 3 to go. Give it 300. 300. Anybody want the 3 to go? Give it 300. 3 to go. Now give it 3 to go. Any further bidding? 300. Sold 275. The bidder number 6427. Lot 1114. On the carousel animal here, the horse. On the standard here, the horse, or the lion rather. It doesn't look like a horse, does it? On the lion here. What do you give on there? What do you got? Anything? 4,000. Starting with 4,000 on that. 4,000. On the line here, give it 4,000. 4,000 to go now, give it 4,000. Anybody start with 4,000 on that now? Give it 4,000. 4,000. 3,000. Anybody 3,000 on that? 3,000. Let's get it going with 3,000. Anybody want to 3,000 on that? Give it 3,000. 3,000. 3,000. Any interest at 3. We're going to pass on that. If you have any interest, you can see Randy on that. 1115 on the ticket grinder here. Old amusement park fees start at $100. 100 here, 10 now, 110 on that. 110 here, give it 110, 10 on that now, 110 I got. 120 to go, now give it 120, 120 here, give it 120, right here, now 130. 130 on the grinder now, give it 130. 140 to go, give it 140. Who wants it at 140? Now 150, 150, 150 on that now, give it 150. Yeah, 140 bid, 150 to go, 150 bid, 160 now, give it 160 on that, 160, now 170, 170 on that now, 170, 180, now give it 180. 180, 180 there, 190, 190, who wants that? 190 now, give it 190, 180 bid, 190 to go now, give it 190 on that, 190 to go now, give it 190, 190, any further bidding now at 190 to go, now give it 190, all done now, give it 190. Sold $180, the bidder number? 975. 975, 1115A. Got the old amusement park wagon over here, you got Yogi, Boo and Huckleberry down there. What do you give on that? How about $50 and 50 here, 60 here? Give it 60 on that. 60. Anybody want it? 60. 50 bid here, 60 to go now. Give it 60 on that. $60 on that. Now give it 60. Who else wants it? 60 on that? 60 here. 70 to go now. Give it 70 on that. 70 here, 80 now. Give it 80. 80 to go. Give it 80. $80. You want it 80 now. Give it 80. $80 on that. Now give it 80. Who wants it 80? Now give it 80. 70's online. $80 where? Now give it 80. $80. Any further bidding now. Give it 80 on that. 80. $80. Any interest at 80. Sold them $70. Bidder number 8184. Lot 1116 on the full art piece here. The locomotive. Wooden metal here. All right, take a look at it. What did he give? 160. 160. How about 170 on that now? Give it 170. 170 where? Who else? 170? Anybody want 170 now? 160's online. 170 to go now. 170 where? Now give it 170 on that. Any interest at 170 on the locomotive now. Give it 170 on that. 170 where? 170. 170. 170. Any further bidding now? Give it 170 on that. 170. Old folk art piece there. $170. Anybody else? 170 on that. 170. Got 160 online.
This piece doesn't actually work too. It's got 12-volt motor when you're 12-volt starter motor, so you can sit in the volt and actually drive it.
That's right. Drive it home, right, Mike? We'll give 170 on that. I got 160 here. 170. Anybody else? 170 on that. 170. As Mike said, it is operational. 170 on that. Last change now. Give it 170. All in, all done. 170. Sold them $160. Bidder number 5124. 1117 on the Hulbert, or Hurlbutt rather, on the amusement park train ride. You want to?
Yeah, this was made by the Hurlbutt company. Bud Hurlbutt started with Knox Ferry Farm. He built their first locomotive. There were two series. There was the Western ones that looked like the old steam locomotive, and this was their more modern series. This is number 6 of that series, so it's 20 built. There's no engine in it right now. It was in the middle of restoration when the man passed away, so You need to guess it. It took a 10 horsepower engine in there to begin with. There's 4 cars outside, or 2, that you can run back all the cars you can sit in and ride in, and also a couple hundred feet of track out there with us too. Very historical piece. Company's still in business today. The local roads alone are over 100,000 combined.
Yeah, it's a great piece. Again, you can pick up where the project left off. Rare opportunity here on the hurl butt. What do you give on that? What do you got? 6,500. How about 7,000 on that? Now give it 7,000. Go. Give it 7,000. Now give it 7,000. I got 7,000. 7,500. Now give it 7,500. 75 here. 8,000. Now give it 8,000. Now give it 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 7,500 here. 8,000. Now give it 8,000. 8,000. 8,500. Now give it 8,500. 8,500. 8,500 on that. Now give it 85. 85. Give it 9,000. Now give it 9,000. 9,000. 9,000 on that. Now give it 9,000 on that. 9,000. 9,000. Yeah, anybody want the 9,000 now? Give it 9,000 on that. 9,000 for the hurl butt now. Give it 9,000. 9,000. 9,000 on that. 9,000 and 9,500 now. Give it 95. 9,500 now. Give it 95. 9,500. 9,500 now. 95. Give it 95. That's for the track and everything. 95. $10,000. Now give it 10,000 on that. 10,000 now. Give it 10,000 on the trade right now. Give it 10,000 on that. 10,000. 10,000 now. Give it 10 to go. Give it 10,000. 10,000 on that now. Give it 10,000. 10,000. 10,000. 10,000 on that now. Give it 10,000 to go. Give it 10,000. 10,000. 10,000. 10,000. Any interest at 10,000 on that now? Give it 10,000. Ever so close. 10,000. Now give it 10,000 on that. 10,000. 10,000. 10,000. Last chance. 10,000. We're going to pass on that. Ever so close. Take down this guy's name and take down his bidder number. And we're ever so close. Pass on that, and we'll contact him later. 11:18. You get 2 amusement park G12 trains and some miscellaneous track to go with it. What do you give on that? Start with 5,000. 5,000. Anybody 5,000 on that? Now give it 5 to go. Give it 5,000. 5,000. Start with 5 on that. How about 3,000? Anybody 3,000 on that? Give it 3,000 to go. Give it 3,000. Who's the phone? Back there? 3,000. Anybody 3,000? How much? 2,500. Now 2,600. Now give it 26 on that. 2,600 to go. Give it 26 again. 2,500 on the phone. 2,600 now. Give it 2,600. 2,600. Who else? 2,600. 2,600. That was a bid, correct? 2,500. 2,600. Now give it 26 on that. 2,600. Who else? 2,600 on that now. Give it 26. 2,600. 2,600. Now give it 26. Who else? 2,600 for the whole package there. Give it 2,600 now. Give it 2,600. You have the train, the track, and some cars to go with it. At 2,600 now. Give it 26. You got 2,500. 2,600 now. Give it 26 on that. 2,600. Any further bidding now. Give it 2,600. Internet. 2,600. Last chance on that now. Give it 2,600. Sold them $2,500. Bidder number. Number 7,6 you buy. There's 7,6. About 11,19 on the strength tester machine here. Take a look at that. What do you give on that? 4,000. Now give it 4. I got 4,500. Now give it 4,500. 4,500 now. Give it 45 on that. 4,500. 4,500. 45. 45. $5,000. Now give it 5 on that. 5,000 for the strength tester now. Give it 5,000 on that. 5,000 now. Give it 5 to go. Give it 5,000. Showing over there. Give it 5,000 on that. 5,000. Any interest at 5 on that now. Give it 5,000. $5,000. Any interest at 5 to go. Give it 5,000. 5,000. 5 to go. 5,000. Pass on that. Again, if you have interest, see Randy on that. 11:20 on the antique bank teller here. The post office cage. What do you give on that? 250. 75 on that. Now give it 275. Free to go. Now give it 300. $300. Who wants it? Free now. Give it 300. Anybody else want it? 300. Give 275 on this side. Need free to go. Give it 300 back there. Now free in the quarter and 350. Want it? 350. 350. I got 350 standing. 375, we'll do 400 there, 4 1/4, either one, you 4 1/4 back there, now 450, one of the 450, 450, 450, 475, 475, now 500, 5 there, 50 to go, give it 550, now 600, 6 there, 650, and 700, 7 to go now, give it 700 on that, 7 I got, 750, 750, yes, 800, 800, now give it 8 to go on that now, give it $800, anybody want it 8 to go, give it $800, 750 on this side, 800 now, give it 8 to go, give it 800, 800 exceeded, now 850, 850 there, now 900, 9 to go, give it 900 on that, now do it 9, 9 I've got, 950, one of the 950, 950, and $1,000, now give it 1,000, 1,000, you're right, give it 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, go, give it $1,000, 1,000, 1,000, right, I got you at 950, $1,000, anybody want over 1,000, 1,000, any further bid, you get 1,000, sold 950, bidder number 25, what was it? 213, I was close. Bidder 213, your buyer. Lot number 1121 on the Carnival High Striker, showing right here. What do you give on that? Give me 250. 250, 75 now, 275 for the 3. I got 275 in-house, need 300. 300 there, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 350, 350, 75 for the 400. 4 there, 4 1/4, and 450. 450, I got 450 in-house, need 475. Now 500, 5 there, 50 to go, give it 550. Now 600, 6 there, 50, 650 here, 700 now, give it 700 I got. Now 750, 750 there, 800, 8 I got, 850, 850, 850 now, give it 850, I got 800 on this side, 50 to go, now give it 850, 850 on that, now give it 850, 850 where, now give it 850, 850, 850, 850, now 900 to go, 9 I've got, 950 to go, 950 on that now, give it 950, 950, anybody else 950 on that now, give it 950, 950, 950, 950, I got 950, you want it 1,000, now 1,000 I got, 1,100, 11 to go, give it 11 to go, 1,000 in-house here, 1,100, now give it 1,100 on that, 11 to go now, at 11, 1,100, maybe for the 11 now, you got 1,000 in-house, need 11, now give it 11, 1,100, maybe for the 1,100 now, give it 11, the last chance on that now, give it 1,100, sold $1,000, bidder 243, bidder 243, 1121, got the Kinney High Striker, another one, showing right there, the small one, how many dollars on that, started 200 I got, 2 1/4, where now give it 225, 225 here, now I got 225, 250, 275, 300, 3 I got, 3 1/4, now give it 3 1/4, and 350, 350 there, 375, and $400, now give it 400 now, give it 400, I got 375 over here, now 400 now, give it 4 yes, 4 1/4, now 450, 450, who else, 450 on that, now give it 450, who else wants it 450, I got 425 there, 450, now 75, give it 475, and 500 to go, now give it 500, 500, 500, you want it 5 to go, give it 500, 475 standing, you need 500 to go, give it 500, 5, anybody else, 100, 500 on that, now give it 5 to go, give it 5, any further than that, 500 again, now 50, 550, 550, yes, 550, now 600. 600 to go, now give it $600 on that, 550's in-house, need 600, now give it 6 to go on that, $600, 6 to go, 600, now 50, 650 on that, 650, you're out, give it 650, any further bidding now, give it 650, 650, the last chance on that, now give it 650, sold them $600, their number. 953, lot 1122 on the Safari shooting game here, what do you give on that? Give me 100. 100 on the game, now give it $100 on that. 100 to go, give it 100. $100 now, give it 100 to go. Who wants it with 100? Now, start with 100 on that now. 100 where? Showing over there, give me $100 on that. 100 to go, give it 100. 100, how about $50 on that? Start with 50, now give it 50. $50 now, give it 50 to go. Who wants it at 50? Now give it 50.
So we use Steve Pulowski to go over electronics for us, make sure everything is in good order. The owner said it was, we believe it, but we have Steve go over it just to make sure everything is in perfect working order. So it's a great piece if you want to put it actually to service.
There you go. All right. Start 50, 60 where? Now give it 60 on that. 60 again. Should see hands everywhere. 60 here, 70 to go. Now give it 70 on that. 70 on that. Give it 70. Anybody want it 70? Get 60 in house. Need 70 on that now. Give it 70. 70 on that. Give it 70 to go. Anybody else want it 70? Got 60 standing. Need 70. 70 80 to go. Now give it 80 there. Now 90. $90 on that. Now give it 90 to go. 90. Anybody else want it 90 on that. 80 bid, 90 to go now. Give it 90 on that. 90 here, and 100 to go. Now give it 100. 100 on that now. Give it 100 here. 10 now. 110 on that. 110 to go. Give it 110. Who else? 110 now. Give it 110. 110. Anybody else? 110 on that now. Give it 110.
Should be talking 1,000 here.
110 I got. 120. 130. 130. 130 on that now. Give it 130. 130. As Ernie said, should see hands everywhere. Need 130 on that. Got 120. Need 130. 130. Any further bidding now? Give it 130 on that. 130. 130. The last chance on 130. Now 140. And 150 to go. Give it 150 on that. 150 on the game. Now give it 150 on that. 150 now. Give it 150. 150. 150. Any further bidding now? Give it 150. All in, all done. 150. 150 seated. I got 150 in house. Need 160. 160, 170, 170 to go now. 170 there. Now 180. 180, you're right. Give it 180. Who else? 180. I got 170 seated. Need 180. Now give it 180 on that. 180. Anybody else? 180 on that now. Give it 180. 170 bid here. 180 to go. 180. Anybody else? 180 on that now. Give it 180. 180. Last chance on that now. Give it 180. Sold them 170 bidder number. 596, or 596 your buyer. Well, 1123, got the vintage wood telephone booth here. Take a look at that. How many dollars on that? I've got 400. Who get 4 and a quarter? 4 and a quarter. Now give it 425 on that. 425. Give it 4 and a quarter now. Give it 4 and a quarter. Who wants the 425 on that? Give it 425. Anybody want the 425 now? Give it 425. 425 to go. Give it 425. Anybody else want the 425? I
apologize. I won't be coming in. I don't
You're good.
have time to do this. But this came out of a home right here in Algonquin. And honestly, God, this is probably the nicest phone booth we have ever had. It has everything. It's all finished. Absolutely beautiful, clean piece. Very funky. I mean, it has to be the nicest phone booth I've ever seen. Now, we know these have come down. They used to be, 2,000, 2,500. But, we're way off the mark on this. There is not a reserve on it. Take advantage of that and get a good deal.
Does it come with the sign? A little sign there too? Both signs it comes with. All right. And again, I've got 400. I just said, who get 4 and a quarter on that? Now give it 425. I'll give it 4 and a quarter. Now give it 425. 425 to go. Give it 425 here. I got 450, 475, 500 here, 550. Now give it 550, 550. And 6 to go now. Give it 600 on that. 600 where? Now give it 600. Anybody want the 6 to go now? Give it 600. I got 550 in house. Need 600 now. Give it 6 to go on that. 600 on that. Give it 6 to go. Any further bidding now? Give it 600. 6 to go. Give it 600 on that now. Give it 6 to go. Give it 6. Sold 550. Bidder number 590. Or 590. What? That is correct. Is it 590? All right. Lot number 1124. You get 3 pieces here. 3 early telephones here. What do you give on those? 100. 10 to go. Give it 110 for all 3 now. Give it 110 on that. 110 to go now. Give it 110. 110. 110 on that now. Give it 110. 110. Anybody want about 110 here? Now we got 110 in house. Need 120 to go. 120 there. Now 130. 130 and 140 to go. Now give it 140. Now 150. 150. 150 on that now. Give it 150. 150 to go. Give it 150. 140 is online. Need 150. 150. 150. Any further bidding now? Give it 150 on that. 150 to go now. Give it 150. I got 140 online. Need 150. You want it 150? 150. You're up. Now give it 150. Any further bidding now? Give it 150 on that. 150. The last change now. Give it 150. Sold them 140. Bidder number 8215. 1124 Ray. Got the candlestick telephone here. Started at 50 on that. 50. $50. Who want 50 on that? And 60 to go now. Give it 60 on that. $60. Now give it 60 to go. Who wants it at 60 now? Give it 60. 60 here. 70 to go. 70. 70 back here. 80 to go now. Give it 80. Who wants it at 80? Now give it 80. 70's in house. Need 80 to go now. Give it 80. $80. Any further bidding now? Give it 80 on that. 80 to go. 80 back there. Now 90. $90 and 100 to go. You want 100 there and 110 to go now. Give it 110. 110 to go. Who else? 110. Back here. Got a 120. 120. 120. One with 120 now. 120 bid. Now 130. And 140 to go. 140 bid. 150. 150 I got. And 160 now. 160's here. And 170. 180. 180 now. 180's right here. Now 190. And 2 to go. Give it 200. 2 I got. 2 and a quarter. Now give it 225. 225. Give it 250. 250 on that now. Give it 250. 250. I got 2 and a quarter over here. Need 250. 250 yes. 250, you're out now, give it 250. Anybody else want the 250? 250, last chance on that, give it 250. Sold them 225, it's 2, 213, bid of 213, your buyer, bid of 213. 1125, got the Victor brass blade fan here, and what do you give? 375. I bid 400 on the fan, I bid at 400. Anybody want it at 400? I got 375 bid. Need 40 go, now bid at 4 on that. 400 on that, give it 40 go. Who wants it at 4 now? Give it 400, 400, 400, 400 I got. 4 and a quarter now. Give it 425, 425, I bid 450. 475 to go now. 475 now, 500, 50 where? Now give it 550. Anybody else want it at 550? 550 on that now. Give it 550. Got 500 in house. 850. Now give it 550. 550. Any further bidding now? Give it 550 on the fan now. Give it 550. 550. Now 600 and 650 to go on that now. Give it 650. Who else? 650. Anybody want it at 650? 600 in house. 50 to go. Give it 650. The last chance on that. 650. Now 700. 7 to go now. Give it 7. 700 now. Give it 7. Anybody else want it 7 now? Give it 7. Any further bidding? 700 on that now. Who gives 700? Now give it 7. Last chance. 700. Sold them 650. Bidder number 981. 1126. Got the General Electric pancake style fan. 500 on that. 500 bid. 50 where? Now give it 550 on that. Give it 550. 550. Now give it 550. Who wants it at 550? Now give it 550. Any further bidding now? Give it 550. 5's the bid here. 50 to go. Now give it 550. 550. Anybody want it at 550 on that? 550. 550. Any interest at 550 on that? 550. Last chance now. Give it 550. Sold $500. Better number 4240. 1127 Emerson. 4-blade fan here. What do you got? 425. How about 450 on the fan now? Give it 450. 475 to go. 475 where? 475 on the fan now. Give it 475. Give it 475. Anybody else want it 475 on that? 475 where? 475. I got 450 online. 75 now. Give it 475. 475. Anybody else want it 475? Last chance now. Give it 475. Sold 450. Better number 981.
We need to take a little minute here. And I'm sorry, folks, as in any internet situation, sometimes we have to take a pause here. We need 3 minutes. 3 minutes, correct? Susan, to reset the computer.
Okay. So bear with us.
This is the perfect time because Ron Onesti, who normally leases out our restaurant from us, but has been closed because of COVID and everything. The state does not allow the indoor dining, so the Wild West Town was not open this year, nor was the restaurant. But Ryan has come in to provide complimentary lunch for us today, which is available now. So it might be a good time. You have to go through the hallway into the bar room, and he has available for you today complimentary roast beef and cheddar, turkey and Swiss, veggie wraps, hot dogs, brats, soft drinks, beer, all available. So help yourself to a complimentary lunch. You just need, like you say, 3-4 minutes maintenance. 3-4 minutes. We're already set.
Oh, we're on video.
So I took up the 3 or 4 minutes, but it's still available anytime. It'll be available all day, and we'll have other snacks and so on available. So continue.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, grab some lunch, bring it back to the table, have a little lunch while you continue to bid with us. About 11:28, we got the Emerson 4-blade brass fan. What do you got? 700. How about 750 now? Give it 750 on the fan now. Give it 750. Who wants the 750? Anybody 750? Got 700. 50 to go now. Give it 750. Anybody else 750 on that? 750. Last change 750. Sold them $700. Better number 982. 1129. Got the country store display cabinet here. Great big piece here. What do you give on that? 500. Started at 5 on that. Give it 5 to go for the whole piece there. Give it 500. Who wants it at 5? Started at 400. Now give it 4 to go. Give it 4. 400 on that. Now give it 4. Anybody want it at 400? Now give it 4 on that. 400. Anybody 400? Started at 4. Now give it 4. 400. Anybody want it at 4? Started at 4 on that. 400. Pass on the lot. 1130. Here we go. On the soda fountain counter here. Old country store piece. And I've got 550. Who gives 600? Now give it 6 on that. $600. Now give it 6 on that. 600 on that. Give it 6 to go. Who wants it 6 now? Give it 6. 6 I've got 650. 700 to go now. Give it 7 on that. $700 now, give it 7 to go, give it 7 here, 50 now, give it 750, anybody want it 750, 750 now, give it 750, who else, 750 now, give it 750, any further bidding, 750 on that now, give it 750, I've got 700 on the phone here, need 50 to go, now give it 750, 750, any further bidding now, give it 750, 750, any interest at 750, now give it 750, 750, last chance now, give it 750. Sold them $700 to the phone. Bidder number 63, 1131. Got another one here on the fountain counter, soda fountain counter here again. And again, the breaking size here, I'm at 550. We'll do 600. Now give it 6 on that. $600. Now give it 6 to go. 600 here. Now give it $600. Anybody with 6 there? I got 650. 700 now. Give it 7 to go. Give it 700. $700 on that. Now give it 7 to go. Give it 7. 700. And 7 on the phone. 750 now. Give it 750. Any further bidding now. Give it 750 on that. 750. Anybody else? 750 now, 750. Haul in all those now. Give it 750. Sold them 700. Same way, bidder number 63, 1131A. Got the cast iron wall decoration here. Give me $100 on that. 120. How about 130 now? Give it 130. 130 to go now. Give it 130 and 140. 140. Who else? 140 now. Give it 140 here. And 150. 150. 150 here. Give it 150. And 160 to go. 160. 160. 170. 170 on that now. 170, 180 to go now. Give it 180, 180 and 190 now. 190 to go. 190, 190 there. 200, 2 now. Give it 2 to go. Give it 2 here. 2 and a quarter. 225. Who wants the 2 and a quarter now? Give it 2 and a quarter. 225 on that now. Give it 225. I've got 200. Need 25. Give it 2 and a quarter on that. 2 and a quarter. Any further bidding now? Give it 2 and a quarter. 225. Anybody else? 225. Last change on that. $225. Sold them 200. Bidder number 984, 1132. Here we go. Beautiful little set here. The old antique stained glass White Castle signs, all 3 pieces, and these are original from the original White Castle location, or what is this?
What these were, this came out of the company archives. The company was founded in Columbus, Ohio in the late 80s, and they kept the company archives. And sometime, I don't know, 20-some years ago, they dissolved the archives and let executives take what they wanted. And the vice president took this piece. I guess there was 5 of these original family homes, and so in one hanging in Henry Ford Museum, and we have this one here. No, it's not franchise. Those are all privately owned ones.
They're all family, company-owned stores.
So this is
tried once to get a franchise, and they realized, hey, wait, you can't do that.
This is from the 1920s stores.
All right, actually, if you're interested, it's an interesting story on how they actually build each individual store, what they require before they build the next store. What do you got? 8,000. How about 8,500 now? Give it 85 on that. 85 back here. Now 9,000 on that. $9,000. Anybody want it? 9,000 on that. 9 to go. Give it 9,000. 85. 100 in-house here. Need 9,000 to go. 9,000 on that. Now give it 9,000. 9,000. Anybody else want it? 9,000. Internet 9,000. 9,000 to go. Any further bidding now? Give it 9,000 on that. 9,000. 9,000. Last chance on that now. Give it 9,000 to go with it. $9,000. Sold them $8,500. Bidder 598. Bidder 598. Lot number 1133. On the back bar. Soda fountain back bar on that. And what do you give? How about 500 on that? 5 to go. Give it 500. On the back bar. Give it 500 on that. 500. Anybody want the 500 on that now? Give it 5 to go. 5 here. 50. Now give it 550. 550. Back there. Now 600. 6 to go. 650. 100. 650. Now 700. 7 there. 50. 750. 800. And 850. Now 900 to go. 9 there. 950. And $1,000. 1,100. 11 back there. 1,200. 1,300. Now 14. 1,500. 15, 1,600, 17 to go, 17 there, 1,800, and 1,900 there, $2,000, 2,000, we got 2,100, now 21 on that, give it 2,100, 21 yes, 21 yes, was it, that was a yes, 21, were you bidding 21? There, now 2,200, now 2,200, 22 to go, give it 22, okay, you're up, 2,200, 2,200 now, give it 22 on that now, give it 22, 2,200, I got 2,100 bid, 2 now, give it 2,200, 22, any further bidding now, 22, you're up, now give it 2,200, I got 21 over there, need 22, 2,200, any further bidding now, give it 2,200, 22, last chance on that, give it 2,200, Sold them 2100, bidder 213, bidder 213, 1133A on the stained glass cabinet here. What do you give on that? 250, 75, 275. I got 300, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter's in house. Need 350. Get it down 75, 400, 4 to go, 400 there, 4 and a quarter to go. 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 450 with me, 475 now, 475, 500 now. Give it 5 on that, 500 here, 50. Now 600, 6 to go. Give it 600, 600 on that. Now give it 6 there, 657. I got now 750, 750. One of it 750, 750. Anybody want it 750 on that now? Give it 750, 750. Anybody want it 750 now? Give it 750, 750. Anybody else want it 750, 700 with me, 50 to go now. Give it 750, 750. Any further bidding now? Give it 750. All in, all done. Now give it 750. Last chance on that now. Give it 750. Sold them 700, bidder 224, bidder 224. 1133B on the fountain dispenser here. What do you give on that? Onyx soda, starting at 500. 5 here, 50. Now you give it 550 on that. 550. Who wants them at 550? Now you give it 550 here. 60 go now. Give it 600 on that. $600 here. 650 on the dispenser. 650 here. 7 to go now. What is 7? Who gets 7 here? 50. 750 there. 8 to go now. What is 800? $800 here. 850. 850 and 900 now. Give it 9 on that. 900. 950 to go. Give it 950. 950 in house. Need $1,000. 1,000 now. Give it 1,000 on that. $1,000. Then give it 1,000 here. 1,100. Now give it 11. Yes. And 1,200 now. Give it 12 to go. Give it 1,200 here. 1,300. 1,300 now. Give it 13 on that. You want it with 13? I got 1,200 online. 13 to go now. Give it 1,300. Who else? 1,300 on that now. Give it 13. Now 14. 1,400. Who? 14 on that. 15 now. Give it 1,500. 15 bid. 1,600 now. Give it 1,600 for the dispenser. 16 bid. 1,700 to go. Give it 17 on that now. Give it 1,700. 17 there. $1,800. 18 now. Give it 18. Who wants the 18 here? $1,900. Give it 19 on that. 19 now. 2,000 now. Give it 2,000. 2,000 on the dispenser. Cover 2,000 bid. $2,100. Now give it 21. I'll take it. 2,250. 2,300. You want to 23 on that? How give it 23? 2,300. 23 on that. How give it 23? 2,300. 23. I got 2,250. Who wants the 2,300? 23 to go now. Give it 2,300. Any further bidding now? Give it 2,300 on that now. Give it 2,300. 2,300. Any further bidding now? 23 to go. The last chance, 2,300. Sold 2,250. Bidder number 987, 1134. The root beer mugs and kegs, great big lot there. Take a look here. You get $100. 100 for the whole bunch there. Give it a $100 bill. Start with 100. Now give it 100. 100. Who wants to put 100? Now for the whole bunch there. Give it 100. Big lot on $100 down. Give it 100. How much? $50. Start with 50. For the whole bag. 50. You want 60, $70 there. Here you go. Heat back there. Now 90. 90 there. $100 bill. 100 to go. $100. You want 100? Either one of you. Now give it 100. I'll get 90 seated over here. Need 100. Now give it 100. $100 now you got 100 here, now 10, 110 to go, you get 110, now 120, 120 for the whole group, 120 there, now 130, 130 I got, 140 to go now, give it 140, 140 yes, now 150, 150 I got, 160 to go, 160, 160 there, 170, now 170, 170, 170 now for the whole group there, 170's online, need 180, now give it 180, and 190 to go now, give it 190, 190, 190 now, give it 190, I've got 180 to my right, need 190, 190, 190 on that now, give it 190, maybe further bidding now, give it 190, 190, last chance on that now, give it 190, yes, now 200, 2 to go, 200, I got 2 and a quarter, now give it 225, you're up, give it 225, any further bidding now, give it 225, the last chance now, 225, sold them $200, their number. Bidder number 578. 578. Your buyer bidder 578. 1135 on the Nesbitt Great Drink Dispenser here. Started at $25. 25. Put a lot here. Give it 25 on that. 25. Anybody? 25. Started at 25 on that now. Give it 25. Need 25 on that, guys. Give it 25. 25. Started with 25 on that. 25 here. 30. $30. Give it 30. $30 here. Now give it 30 on that. 25 on that. Right. Need 30. Now give it 30 on that. 30 to go. Now give it 30 on that. Give it 30. Any further bidding now? Give it 30 on that. $30. Anybody else? One with 30. 30 to go. Last chance. Give me 30. Sold $25. Bidder number 578. Was it? You don't remember either, huh?
I'll put it up,
578. You buy bidder 578.
I can't remember that.
Lot 1136. I still remember you. It was 30. 1136.
No, I'm 30.
That's what I mean, you. On the 1136, we got the Dr. Sweat's Group beer dispenser here. What do you get? How about 400? 600, and 50 to go. Now give it 650 on that. 650. Who else? 650 now. 650. Now 7 to go. Give it 700. On the dispenser now, give it 700 here. 750 here. 750 to 800 to go. Give it 8 on that. 800 now. Give it 8. 800 now. Give it 8 to go. 8 here. 850. 850 to 900 now. Give it 9 on that. 9 to go. Give it 9. 900. Who wants it at 900 now? 9 here. 50. 950 to $1,000. Now give it 1,000 on that. $1,000. 1,000 I got. 1,100. 11 there. 12 to go. Give it 12. 1,200. 1,200 now. Give it 12. Who wants it at 12? 11's online. 1,200 now. Give it 1,200 here. 13 now. Give it 13. $1,300. Who wants it at 13? Now give it 13 on that. 13 where? 13. 1,400. Now give it 14. Who get 14 now? Give it 14. I got 1,300. I need 14 now. Give it 14 here. 1,500 now. 1,500 go. 15 at 1,600 now. Give it 16 on that. Who wants it at 16? 1,600 now. Give it 16 on that. 16 to go now. Give it 16. 15 bids. 16 on the lot now. Give it 16. 1,700 where? Give it 17. 18 now. 18. 1,800 on that now. Give it 18 to go. $1,800. Anybody else want it? 18. 1,800. 18 to go now. Give it 18. 17's the bid here. 18 to go now. Give it 18. All in, all done. 1,800. 18. Last change now. Give it 1,800. Sold them $1,700. The bidder number 977. 1137. Get the hires. Syrup dispenser. Give me 250 on that. 250. Anybody 250 to start now? Give it 250 on that. 250 where? Give it 250 for the hires. 250. Anybody want to start with 250 on that? Give it 250. You should see hands everywhere. 250. Give me $200. Anybody 200 on that now? Give it 2 to go. 200 now. Give it 2. Anybody 200 now? Give it 2. 200 on that now. Give it 2 to go. Give it 2. 200. Give me $100. 100 here. 10 to go. Give it 110. 10 now. 110 on that. 110 to go. Now give it 110. 110 on that. Now give it 110. Got 100. 10 to go. Now 110. 110. 110. Any further bidding? 110 on that now. Give it 110. 110. Any further bidding now? Give it 110. Last chance on that now. Give it 110 to go. Give it 110. Sold $100 bidder 594. Bidder 594. 1137.80. Another hires here at $100. 110 to go. 110 on that now. 110 where? 110. Anybody else? 110 on that. 100 I've got. 10 here. Now 120. 120 on that now. 120. 130. 130 I got. Now 140 on that. 140. Now 150. 150 bid. 160 to go. 160 now. Who give 160? 160 there. 170. Now 180. 180 for the inspection. Now give it 180. 180 where now? Give it 180. Now 170 in house here. 180. 180 to go now. 180 on that now. Give it 180. Any interest at 180 now. Give it 180. Last chance on that. Give me $180. 180 to go. Sold 170 bidder 210. Bidder 210. 1137B. You got another one here. Start with 250. 250 on the lot now. Give it 250 on that. 250. Who wants it at 250 on that now? Give it 250. 250. $200. Anybody 200 on that now? 2 to go. Give it 2. 200. 200 now. Give it 2 to go. Give it 2. 200. Who wants it at 2 now? Give it 2. Give me $100. Anybody want 100 on that now? Give it 100. 100 to go. Any interest at 100? Pass on that. 1138. Another hires syrup dispenser here.
And Greg, I want to point out that this has the original flow, which is always gone. There's always a replacement on it if you find this piece at all. I mean, the model soda fountain itself is scarce. It has all the correct nameplates on it. It's never been digged with. It's all correct, especially that globe on top. As soon as the bidding is over, we're going to remove the globe in case you do buy it. Don't panic, but we'll take it off.
There it is. What do you got? 2,000. I've got a lot of interest here. To break the ties, I'm at 2,500. Who do 2,600? 26, 27, 2,800, 28 here, $2,900. Now give it 2,900. 2,900. Who get 2,900 on that now? Give it 29 here. Now 3,000. 3,000 over the 3,000. 3,000 I got. 3,250. You know what? 3,250, 3,500. Now 3,750. 3,750 on that. Give it 3,750. 3,750. I got 3,500 on the aisle. Need 3,750. 3,750. Now give it 3,750. Anybody else want it? 3,750 on that? 3,750. Who else? 3,750. Any further bidding? 3,750 on that now. Give it 3,750. 3,750. Any interest at 3,750. Last chance on that. Give it 3,750. Sold 3,500. Bidder 577. Bidder 577. Lot number 1139, Hamilton Beach Malt Blender here. Give me $50 on that. 50. Anybody want $50 on that now? Give it 50. What's 50 here? And 60 here. Give it 60. $60 on that now. Give it 60. Who else? 60 on that now. Give it 60. Got 50. Need 60. $60 now. Give it 60. 60 and $70. 70 back here. 80 to go now. $80 on that. Give it 80. 80 to go now. Give it 80. 70's in back. 80 to go now. Give it 80 on that. 80. Now 90. $90. One of the 90. 90 on that. Give it 90 to go. 90. You're up. Give it 90. Anybody else? One of the 90. Sold $80. Better number. 987. 1140 on the ice cream making outfit. Give me $50. 50. Starting at 50 on that. $50 now. Give it 50. Who wants it at 50? Now give it 50. Starting at 25. Give it 25 on that. 25 where? Give it 25. $25. Anybody 25? Give it 25. Started at 25 in the ice cream maker. 25. Maybe if it says 25 on that now. Give it 25. Give it 25 there. It is 25. Anybody want it at 25? 25. Started at 25. Pass on the lot. 1148. Came all the way out here for that. 1148. All the ice cream scoops here. 5 of them. Give me $50. 50. Got a lot to go. Start at 50. Got a whole bunch there. 50. Who wants it at 50 on that now? Give it 50 to go. Give it 50. 25 later. Start at 25 for the scoops. Give it 25 on that. 25. Give it 25 now. 30. $30 for the whole group there. Give it 30. Anybody else want it at 30? I got 25. Give it 30 on that now. Give it 30. $30. Any person that give 30 now. Give it 30. $30. Last change now. Give it 30. Sold them $25, but they're $247, but they're $247. 1140B, got 6 more ice cream scoops, get it at 25 on that. 25 here, now 30. $30, 30 here, now 5, give it 35, and $40. 40 there, 45, now 50. $50 on that, give it 50. Now 60 for the group. 60 here, $70. 70, who else? $70 on that now, give it 70. Got 60 to my right, $70 on that now, give it 70 for the whole group now, give it 70. Anybody else want it at 70 on that, give it 70. Sold them 60, they're 247, 60 to they're 247, 1141. On the soda fountain stools, you get 4 of them here, matching at $50. 80 here, now 90 for the whole group. 90, 100 there, 110 to go. 10 now, 120, 130, 130. Now 140, 140, 140 there, 150. Now 160 to go. Give it 160, no, 160. Anybody else? 160 on that. I got 160 in house. Need 170, 170, 170 there, 180 to go. 190. Now give it 190. 190, 190 there. Now 200 to go. 2 up left, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter for all 4. Give it 225 and then 250. Now give it 250 and 275 on that. 275, go on to 275, 275, 275 for the group now. Give it 275. I got 250 back, 75. Now 300. 3 there, 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter, now give it 325. Anybody else want it at 325? Give it 350. 350 there, now 375. For the group here, give it 375. I got 350 in-house, need 375. Give it 375 on that. Any further bidding? 375 here, now 400. 4 yes, and a quarter. Now give it 425. 425. Give it 425 on that. 425. Anybody else want it? 425 on 425. Now 450. 450 and 475 for all 4. 475. Join them at 475. Last chance on that. Give it 475. Yep. Now 500. 500 for the group. 500 yes. 550. 550 for all of them now. Give it 550 now. 550 for the group. Give it 550. 500 in house. 50 to go now. 550 now. 600. 600, you're up, give it 600. 600 now, give it 6 to go. We've got 550 online. Need 600 now, give it 6 to go. 600 on that now, give it 6. 600. Anybody else want it? 600 now, give it 6 to go. Sold them 550. You better number? 987. 1142. Got the Bluebell Cream Harvester poster here. What do you give on that? 150. Anybody at 150 there? 160. 160 on the line now. Give it 160 on the poster now. Give it 160. Who else? 160. Now 170. 170 on that. Give it 170. 170. 170 on that now. Give it 170 I got. And 180 for the poster now. Give it 180. Here now 190. 190 on that. Give it 190 to go now. Give it 190. 190. And 200 now. Give it 2. Yep. 2 there. 2 and a quarter to go. Now give it 2 and a quarter. 225 here now. 250. 250 and 275 we go. Give it 275 on that. 275. Give it 275 right here. Now 300. 3 there and a quarter. Give it 3 and a quarter. 325 on that. 325. Give it 325 on that. 325 and 350 to go. Give it 350. 375 where? 375 on the poster. 375. We got 350 on line here. 75 to go. Give it 375. Anybody else wanted the 375 on that? The last chance, give it 375. Sold them 350, better number. 989. 1143, you got the Mayfield ice cream sign. Give me 50 on that. 50, 60 where? Get him at 60. On the sign here, get him at 60 on that, now get him at 60. 60 where? Get him at 60. 60 for the sign, now get him at 60. 50's on the line here, 60. Now $70. $70 to go now, get him at 70. Who wants him at 70? Now get him at 70. $70. Anybody want him at 70 now? Get him at 70. 60's on the line here, 70 to go now, get him at 70 on that. 70 for the sign now, get him at 70. Anybody else want it 70 on that? Get him at 70, $70. Any for the bidding, 70 on that now, get him at 70. 60 bid here, 70 on that now, get him at 70. All in, all done now, get him at 70. $70 now, get him at 70. Sold him $60 to bidder number 8274, 1143. The Happy Valley ice cream clock, $50 on that. 50. Anybody started at 50? For the clock here, 50 I've got. And 60 where? Now give it 60. 60 for the clock, now give it 60 on that. Anybody? 60. Now 70. 70 there. 80 to go. Now give it 80. $80. Who else? 80 on that now. Give it 80. $80. 70 to bid. 80 on the clock. Now give it 80 on that. $80. Anybody else? 80 now. Give it 80. $80 on that now. Give it 80. $80. $80. Last chance on that now. Give it 80. 80 to go. Give it 80. $80. Sold him $70. Better number.
6098.
6098. 1143B. On the board is light up clock here. What do we give on that? 225. I got 250. Who give 275 on that now? 275 on the clock. You want the 275 on that? 275 where now? Give it 275. Anybody want the 275? I got 250 X and G. 75, 275, 300 with me. Now 3 1/4 to go. Give it 3 1/4. 325. Give me 3 1/4 on that now. Give it 3 1/4. Anybody else want the 325? 300 is absentee here. 25 to go now. Give it 325. 325. Anybody else? 325 on that. Last chance now. Give it 325. Sold them 300, bidder 201, bidder 201, 1144. Get the large embossed 7-up sign here. Give me $50 on that. 50, 60 where? Now give it 60. Anybody want it at 60 for the 7-up sign? Give it 60. 50 I've got. Need 60 on that. Now give it 60. 60 on the sign. Now give it 60 to go. Who else wants it at 60 on that now? Give it 60. $60. 60 to go now. Give it 60. Anybody else? 60. Now $70 on that. Now give it 70 to go. Give it 70. $70. Anybody else want it at 70 now? Give it 70. $70 on that now. Give it 70. 60's the bid. $70. Any further bidding now? Give it 70. $70. Last chance on that now. Give it 70. Sold them $60. Bidder number 8184. 1145. On the ice cream tray here, how about $50? 50. Start with 50. For the tray here, give it 50. Who wants it at 50? Now, nice advertising piece. I got 50. Need 60 on that. 60 where? Give it 60. $60 on that now. Give it 60. Anybody want it at 60? Now give it 60. $60 on that. Give it 60. 50's your bid. $60 now. 60 and 70 where? $70. To go now. Give it 70. $70. Anybody want it at 70? I got 60. Who gives $70 on that? Now give it 70 here. 80 to go now. Give it 80 on that. 80 for the tray now. Give it 80. $80. Anybody 80 now? Give it 80 on that. 80 now to go. 80 right here. Hey, 90 now. Give it 90. 90 on that now. Give it 90. $90. 90 to go. 90. Got 80. 90 now. Give it 90 on that. $90. Any further bidding at 90 now. Give it 90. All in, all done now. Give it 90. Sold $80. Bidder number 99. 1146. Got the 3 bottle cap sign here. Give me $50 on that. 180's a bid. 190. And 200 there. 205. Need 250. Now give it 250 on that. 250. Now 275. The sign 275. 3 to go. Now give it 3 on that. 300. Where? You want the 300? Now give it 300 now. Give it 300. Who else? 300 here. Now quarter. Give it 3 1/4 on the sign. 3 1/4 here. 350 on that. 350 to go now. Give it 350. Who else? 350 now. 350. Anybody want it at 350? I've got 325 online. Now give it 350. 350. Any further bidding at 350 now. Give it 350. 350. The last chance on that now. Give it 350. 350 to go. Sold the 3 1/4. Better number.
9,000.
9,000. How about 1147 here? On the contemporary Pepsi thermometer. Give me $10. 45. How about $50 on that now? Give it 50. On the thermometer. $50. Who gets 50 on that? I got 45. Give it 50 here. Hey, 60 now. Give it 60. On the line now. Give it 60. Who else wants it at 60 on that now? Give it 60. Got 50. Need 60. 60 on that now. Give it 60. Maybe further than 60 on that now. Give it 60. Last chance on that. Give me $60. Sold $50. Bidder number 8274. 1148. All the Campbell Soup Collection. collection here. 50 for the camel suit, $50 on that now, give it 50. Who wants them at 50? Big group there, $50, now give it 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that, start at 50. For the whole bunch there, $50, give it 25. For the group now, give it 25. 25 on that, give it 25. Anybody 25 on that? 25 of it, 25, 29 here, now 30. $30 on the camels now, give it 30 here. 5 of it, 35, give it 35. For the whole group now, give it 35. Anybody want it at 35? We got 30 in-house, need 5 to go, give it 35. Any further bidding? 35 on that now, give it 35. 35 here, now 40. $40. You want it 40? 40 to go now, give it 40. $40. I got 35 to my right, need 40. Now give it 40. You're up, give it 40. Any further bidding? 40. Sold $35, bidder number 241, bidder 241, 1149, Davy Crockett's cookie jar, and the bowls and tumblers to go into there, starting at $50 on that, 50 for the whole group there, $50, anybody wanted at 50 now, starting at 50 for Davy Crockett, now give it 50, $50 on that, give it 50, 25 for the whole month, starting at 25 on that, $25, give it 25, then you get 25 here, now 30 back there, now 5 35 on that now, 35, and $40, now give it 40, 40 there. 45 on the lot now, give it 45 for Davy Crockett here, give it $45. 45 on that, now give it 45. We got 40 in-house, need 5, give it 45 on that now, give it 45, 45, anybody else, 45 here. Now 50, $50, you're up, give it 50. Anybody want it at 50 now, give it 50 on that, 50 on that, give it 50. Any further bidding? 50 now, give it 50, all in all at 50. Sold at $45, the bidder number. 945, 1149A, all the candy containers here. You get 5 of them, give me 25 on the lot. Here, now 30. $30 on that. 30 for the lot here, give it 30. All 5, need 30. Now give it 30 on that. 30 to go, give it 30. $30. 25 bid, now 30. $30 on that, now give it 30. Anybody want the 30 now, give it 30. $30. Last chance on that now, give it 30. Sold them $25, bidder number. 9,000, 1149B, more candy containers, 4 of them here, starting at 50. Yep. 50, and 60 now, give it 60 on the left. 60 where? Anybody 60 now, give it $60 on that. 60 to go, for 4 of them here, need 60, got 50, need 60 on that now, give it 60, $60 here. Anybody want the 60 now, give it 60, $60. $60 on that now, give it 60. Any further bidding? 60 on that now, give it 60. The last chance, give me 60. Sold $50, and a bidder number. 993. Well, let's see here. We got a candy and a TV container here. What do you give on that? 70. How about 80 for both? Now give it 80 on the lot. 80 where? 80. Now 90. 90 on the lot. Now give it 90 for both pieces. $90 where? Now give it 90 here. And $100. Now give it 100 on that. Go give it 100. Now give it 100 there. 10, 110 on that now. Give it 110, 110, 110, now 20. 120, both pieces. 120 on that now. Give it 120. 120 to go now. 120. Anybody else 120 now? Give it 120. 120 to go now. Give it 120. 120. Any further bidding now? Give it 120. All in, all done now. Give it 120. 120 to go now. Give it 120. Sold $110. Bidder number. 8209, 1149D. Got some spongeware advertising pieces here. All 3 of them, $25. 25, it was 25 here, and 30 for 3 pieces now, give it 30, 30 on that now, give it 30. Who wants them at 30 now, give it 30, anybody 30 now, give it 30. 25's a bid here, need 30 to go, now give it 30, and 30 here, and 5, give it 35 to go now, give it 35 on that, $35 for all 3 pieces, now give it 35. Who else, 35 on that now, give it 35, give it $35, 35 here, now 40. $40. 40 on the line now, 40 to go, give it 40 on that. 40 where? Now give it 40, 40 to go, 40 I've got. And 5 to 45 to go now. Give it 45, 45, 45. Any further bidding now? 45 on that, 45. The last change, $45. Sold at $40. Bidder number. 967. 1149D. Allen's red tank cherry drinking glass here. How many dollars on that? 25. How about 30 now? Give it 30 here. 5 of 35. 35 to $40. Now give it 40 on the glass. Give it 40 now. Give it 40 on that. 40 here. 5 of 45 to go now. Give it 45, 45, 45. Anybody wanted a 45 on that now? Give it 45. Anybody else wanted a 45 on that? 45 to go. Give it 45. All in, all done now. Give it 45. Sold at $40. Bidder number. 956, 1149F, Richardson Real Orangeade. You get 2 glasses here, matching here at $50 for both. 50. Anybody want to 50 on that now? Give it 50. $50 for the pair now, give it 50. 50. Anybody 50? For the pair now, give it 50. $50 on that now, give it 50. Give me 25 to start. 25 where? Give it 25. For a pair now, give it 25 on that. 25, give it 25, 25. Need 25 to start. Give it 25 here. Now 30. 30. I got 30. I need 30. I got 25. I need 30. $30. Anybody want the 30 on that? Now give it 30. I got 25 in house. Need 30 to go. Now give it 30 on that. 30 to go. Now give it 30. Anybody want the 30 on that? Now give it 30. $30. 25 bid here. Now 30 on that. Give it 30. Anybody 30. Sold 25 bid at 224. Bid at 224. Lot G. Got the Charlie Chaplin toothpick holder here. Give me $100 on that. 100 to go. Anybody 100? Start with $100 on the toothpick holder. 100 to go. Anybody 100 on that now? Give it 100 to go. $100. Give me $50. Anybody want the 50 on that now? Give it 50. $50 on that. Need 50. $50. Anybody want the 50 now? Give it 50. $50. Start with 50 on that. $50 on that now. Give it 50. $50. Any interested 50 on that? Pass on the left. Lot 1150. Got the Lipton Tea ceramic dispenser here. Give me $50 on that. 50. Who wants the 50? Now 50, yes? 50 here. And 60 to go. Now give it 60 on that. Who'll give 60? For the Lipton now, give it 60 on that. Who wants the 60? $60. Anybody 60 on that now? For the Lipton, I got 50. Need 60. Anybody else 60 on that? $60 to go now. Give it 60. Any further bid? 60 here. Now $70. 70 there. 80 to go now. Give it 80. $80 on that now. Give it 80. You're making me nervous there. $80. Now give it 80 to go now. Give it 80. $80. Who else? 80 on that. 70's online. You need to go now with it 80. $80. 80 to go. Give it 80 on that. 80. Any further bid? 80 now. Give it 80. The last chance on that. Give it 80. Sold them 70. Internet bidder number? 5849. 5849. 1151. Got the country store gun display rack here. How about 50 on that? 50 for the rack now. Give it 50 on that. Start with 50 for the rack now. Give it 50. 50 on the display here. $50. Who wants the 50? $50 on that. Start with 25. Give it 25 on that now. Give it 25. 25 on that now. Give it 25. 25 here. Hit 30 here. Give it 30. Anyone want the 30? Now give it 30. I've got 25 here. Hit 30 to go now. Give it 30 on that. 30 here. Hit 5 with 35 now. 35. On the display now. Give it 35. 30's in-house. 5 to go. Now give it 35 on that. $35. Now give it 35. 35. Any further to get 35 now. Give it 35. 35. The last change give me $35. Sold $30 for the 208. For the 208. 1151.80. Peach nut. Glass jar here. 25 on that. 25 bid. 30 where? Now give it 30. On the jar. Who wants the 30? Big pile. Give it 35 now. 35 on the jar here. Give it 35. 35. Now 40. 40. You go now. Give it 40 on that. Anybody else want the 40? Now 35. 40. Now 5 to 45. You want the 50? 50 there. $60. 60. Now $70. $80. 80 to go now. 80 there. And 90. 90. Yeah. $100 to go. $100 bill on that. 100 there. 10. 110. Now 120. 120 to go. Give it 120. Anybody else? 120 to go now. Give it 120. 120 where? Give it 120. I've got 110 back here. Need 120. 120. Any further bidding at 120 now. Give it 120. Last chance on that. Give it 120. Sold $110. Bidder 205. Bidder 205. 1152. On the advertising pieces for the YS stick liquors here. Give me $50 on that. 50 where? Give it 50. Anybody want the 50 for the advertising? I'll give it 50 on that. $50 on that. Give it 50. Start with 50. Now give it 50. Anybody 50 on that? 25 where? Give it 25. 25 here. You want the 30? 30 there. Now 35. 35 and $40. 40 there. 45. 45, now $50. 50 there, 60 to go, 60 on that, now give it 60. 60, no, you're out, give it 60. Anybody else on the 60? Got 50 seated here, mid 60, now give it 60 on that. 60 where? Maybe 60 now, $70. You want it 70, 70, who else? 70 on that now, give it 70. Got 60 online here, 70 to go now, give it 70. All in, all done now, give it 70 on that. 70, last chance at 70. Sold them $60, bidder number. 6049. 6049, 1153, another country store display here. Wrigley's gum here. And what do you got? I've got 100. How about 10? Anybody 110 on that? 10 here. 120, I've got 130, 140, 150, 150 bid, 160 absentee, 170 to go now. Give it 170 on that. 170, 170 now. Give it 170. Who else? 170. I got 160 absentee, 170 on that now. 170. Who else? 170 on that now. Give it 170. 170. Any further bidding now. Give it 170 on that. 170. The last chance on that. 170 to go. Sold them 160. Bidder 201. Bidder 201. 1153A. Got another store display here at $400. 450. How much 75 now? 475 on the display now. Give it 475 on that. 475 where? Give it $475. 475 to go now. Give it 475. 450's bid. 475 to go. Now give it 475 on that. Anybody else wanted the 475? 475. Great piece here at 475. Anybody else wanted the 475? Show it over here. 475 on that. 475. Anybody else wanted the 475? I got 450. Need 75 on that. 475. Anybody else? 475. Last chance on that. Give me $475. Sold at 450. A bidder number? 9,000. 1153B. Got 3 display boxes in a glass case there. Give me $100 on the lot. 100 here. 10 to go. Now 110 on that. 110 later. Now 110. 110 yes. Now 120. 120 to go. Give it 120 on that. 120 to go. 120. Anybody else 120 on that now? Give it 120. You got 110 in that. Need 20. Now 120 on that. 120. Any for the video 120 now. Give it 120. 120 now 130. 130. 130 bid. 140 to go. Now give it 140 on that. 140 now. Give it 140. And 150. 150 here. 160 to go now. Give it 160. 160, 160 on that. You want 160, now give it 160. Got 150 in house, need 160. Any further bidding? 160 on that now, give it 160. All in, all done now. 160, 160. Sold them 150 bidder, 576 bidder, 576. Lot number 1153C, got a dentine display box at 25. 45 bid. How about 50 on that? 50. Now 60. And 70 to go. Give it 70. 80 to go. $80. You want it 80 on that now? Give it 80. $80 here. Give it 80. Got 70. Who did 80? Now give it 80 on that. $80 to go. 80 right here. And 90 now. Give it 90 on that. 90 to go. Give it 90. Anybody else want the 90 on that now? Give it 90. $90 on that now. Give it 90 to go. Give it 90. $90. Any further bid at 90 now? Give it 90. $90. Anybody else want the 90? Now give it 90. Last chance, give me 90. Sold $80. Their number. 6049. 1154. On the wood showcase with the cash drawer. How about 150 on that? 150. 150 I got. Yeah, 160 winner. 160 on that. Now give it 160. 160 on the showcase. Now give it 160 on that. 160 where? Now give it 160. 150's on the line here. Anybody else want it? 160 on that now. Give it 160. 160. 160 on that. 160 to go now. Give it 160. Any further bidding at 160 now. Give it 160. 160. The last chance on that. Give me 160 now. Give it 160. 160. Sold $150. Bidder number
4814.
4814. 1155. The Dr. Price's baking powder price board here. How about $50? Now 60. 60. On the board now 60 bid, 70 here, 80 to go now. Give it 80. Now 90. 90 here, $100 bill. Now 10. 110. 110 on that, 110 to go now. Give it 110. And 120 now. Give it 120. Who get 120 on that now? Give it 120 now. Give it 120. 120 later. Now give it 120. 120 on that. 120. Anybody else? 120. Got 110 online. Need 120 to go now. Give it 120 on that. 120. 120. Any further video 120 now. Give it 120. 120 on that now. Give it 120. I got it. 130 later. Now give it 130. 130. Who else? 130. 130. I got 120 in house. Need 130. 130. All in, all done now. Give it 130. 130. Not 140. 140. 140. Anybody else? 140 on that now. Give it 140. 140. Any further bidding now? 140 to go now. Give it 140. The last chance at 140. Sold $130. Better number.
6049.
6049. 1156. Got the Dr. Myers advertising sign at $50 on that. 50 winner. Starts at 50. I got 60. Need 70 on that. 70 winner. Now live at 70. $70 to go. Now give it 70 on that. 70 hit. $80. 80 to go. Now live at 80. Now 90. $90. You want to 90 on that now. Give it 90 to go. 90. 80 bid. 90 there. $100 bill. 100 to go. Now who wants the 100? Now live at 100. 100 on that now. Give it 100. I've got 90 online. Need 100 to go. Now live at 100. 100. Maybe for the video 100 now. $100 on that. Now give it 100. 100. 100 in house here. Now 10. 110 on that. 110 to go. Give it 110. 10 on that. Now 110 to go. 110 I got. Now 120 here. 120. 120. Yes. Now 130 to go on that. 130 now. Give it 130. I got 120 in house. Need 130. 130 now. Give it 130. 130. How we doing? 130. 130. 100. 130. Now 140. 140 there. 150. 150. Anybody else? 150 on that. 150. I got 140 in house. Need 150. 150. Any further bidding now? Give it 150. The last chance on that now. Give it 150. Sold at 140 here, 205. 140 here, 205. 1157. Got the antique doctor's medical apparatus cabinet. I love that term right there. Medical apparatus $700. Anybody want it at 700 to go? Start with 700. Now give it 7 on that. Who gives 700 to start? Now give it 7, 700, 500. Where? Give it 5 on that. Anybody want it at 500 to go? Start with 500, 500 to go. Anybody want it at 5, 500? Are you on the phone for this one? Okay, 500 now. Start with 500. I need 500. Now we'll do 5 on that. 500. We'll give it 5. We need 400. Anybody want it 4 on that? Now we'll do 4. 400, 400, 400. Now get 4. 400. Now 4 and a quarter. You want it 4 and a quarter? Okay with you? 4 and a quarter. Now 450. 450. You want it 450? 450. 450. Now give it 450. And 475. Then 475 on that. 475 now. Give it 475. I got 450 on the phone here. 475. Now $500. Now give it 5 on that. 500 to go. Give it 5. Now give it 5. 500. Now give it 5. 500. I got 475 in house. Need 500. Now give it 5 to go. Give it 5. 500. 500.
Yep.
550. 550. On that now give it 550. Anybody else? 550. Now give it 550. 5. I need 550. Oh, you know what? I'll take your 5 and a quarter. I'll take your 5 and a quarter. Now 550. 550. You want it 550? 550. Anybody else? 550 on that now. Give it 550. 550.
Yep.
550. 575 to you. I'll take your 5. You can go 25. So you can be 575, $600. Now give it 6 on that. $600. Now give it 6 to go. Give it 6 on that. 6. You're out. Give it 600. 600. Anybody else want it 600 now? Give it 6. I got 575 back there. Need 600 now. Give it 6. Any further bidding? 600 on that now. Last chance. Give me 600. Sold at 575. Bid at 242. Bid at 242. 1158. Got another. Medical apparatus here at 700 on that now. Give it 7 to go. Give it 7. 700 on that now. Give it 7 to go. Give it 7. 700. Showing right over here. Need 7 to start. Anybody 700 on that now? Give it 7. 700. 7 to go. Give me 500. Anybody want it 5 on that? 500 to go. Give it 5. 500 back here. Now 550 here. 600 to go. You want it 6? 600. Now give it 6 to go. 600. 600. Now give it 6. I got 550. 600 here. I got 6 over here. Need 650. Either one. Now give it 650. 650 now. Give it 650. 650 seated here. Now 700. 7 to go. 7 standing. Now 750. 750. On that now give it 750. 7. I got 750 over here. Need 800. Either one. 800 to go. Now give it 800. 800 now. Give it 800. Anybody wants it 800 now? 800 seated. Now 850. 850. 850 now. Give it 850 on that. 850. You want it 850. Now give it 850. 850. Got 800 seated. Need 50. Now give it 850 on that. 850. I need 50 on this one. I got 850 right here. Now 900. 9 to go. Give it 900. 900 on this. 900. 900. Yes. Is that a bid? 900. Now 950. 950. 950. Either one. You now give it 950 on that. 950. Now give it 950. You're out. 950. 950. You want it 950. I got 900 on this side. 950 to go. Now give it 950. You're out. Any further bidding? 950 on that. Last chance on this now. Give it 950. Sold $900. Bidder number 580. Bidder 580. Lot number 1158A. Got the human skull here. What do you give on that? The medical display. What do you got? 950. I got 1,000 here. Need 1,100 now. Give it 1,100 on that now. $1,100. Anybody want to go 100? I got 11. Now 1,200 with me. 1,300. 1,300 on that now. Give it 13. You want it 1,300? 13. Yes. 13. I got 1,400. 1,500 now. Give it 15. 15, 16 with me, 1,700 now. Give it 1,700, 1,700. Who else? 17 on that now. Give it 1,700. I get 1,600 absentee, 1,700 on now. Give it 1,700. Anybody else want it 1,700 on now? Give it 1,700. Any further bidding? 1,700. Last chance on that now. Give it 1,700. 17 to go. All in, all done. 1,700. Sold them 1,600. Bidder 52. Bidder 52. Is that like a going rate for that? I guess we did. We just determined a price there. All right, 1159 on the antique dental cabinet here. What do you give? 500. I've got 950. Look at $1,000 on that. 1,000 back there. 11, 12, 13. I need 1,300. 13 there. 14 I got. 1,500. 15 there. 1,600 to go now. Give it 16 on that. 1,600. Who else? 1,600 on that now. Give it 16. 16 for the dental cabinet now. Give it 1,600 on that now. Give it 16. Got 15 back here. 1,600 now. Give it 16. 1,600. 1,600 on that now. Give it 1,600. Thank you for the bidding now at 1,600. For the cabinet now. Give it 16. Last chance on that. Give it 1,600. Sold them 1,500. Bidder 243. Bidder 243. Lot number 1160 on the wood display cabinet, the pharmacy drugstore Cabinet here. Give me $50 on the cabinet. 110 I've got. Have 120 on that. Now give it 120. 120 where? Now give it 120. 120 I got. 130 to go. 130. Now 140. 140 on that. Need 140 to go now. Give it 140. Who else? 140 now. 140. And 50 now. 150 bid. 160 to go now. 160 on that now. Give it 160. 160. You want it at 160 to go now. Give it 160. 160. Who else? 160 now. 150 to bid. 60 to go now. Give it 160. 160. 80 for the bidding now. Give it 160 on that. 160. The last chance. 160 on that. And 170 to go now for the cabinet. 170. Who else? 170 on that now. Give it 170. 170. 170. The last chance on that. Give it 170. Sold them 160. Bidder number 9,000. These are really.
Hey, 935.
935. Put it on 935. Check. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Let's grab the money. All right, do this the old-fashioned way, I guess. Check. Well, I guess if things are going to go wrong, they all happen at once. We got to reboot a computer. I got to figure out why my microphone's not working. Check. 1, 2. Check. We'll turn this one up a little bit.
You want my microphone right now?
Check. I got this one here. We'll use that. But we got to reboot a computer here real quick. This will take just a second or two, ladies and gentlemen. Please bear with us. But again, don't forget there is some complimentary lunch up front there. And I can smell it up here. I'm kind of jealous. When's my break? I'm going to go get me a brat.
To that point, what do you want to break
It makes no difference to me whenever you get a few minutes.
Pardon?
It makes no difference to me really. Whenever you get a few minutes.
Okay, maybe about 200.
Sounds good. But we've got to mess with this computer for a minute or two. And we'll be back up and running. Check. Well, no, Steve, I appreciate the offer, but I've got to stand ready and waiting. It's good to see you, by the way. I miss all you guys. My once a month trip up here. Thank you. Unfortunately, in today's world, we have to give a little attention to the internet too. You look comfortable. What's up with this? I want to do this. Let me try that other headset.
Handhelds right here in case.
Yeah, put it up there.
Okay, just in case. Sure, but yeah.
the old handheld here. And 1161, is that where we're at? All right, 1161, the country store. Thank you for bearing with us here on the countertop display case. What do you give on that? 200. Now start with 2 to go get it 200. Who wants the 2 now? Give it 2 to go get it 2. On the tabletop here, give it 2. Or the countertop here, give it 200. Now give it 2 to go. Give it 200. Who wants the 2? Give me $100. Anybody 100 to go? Start with 100 now. Give it 100 on that. 100 to go. Give it 100. Anybody 100 on that now? Give it 100. 100. Maybe you said 100 on that. Pass on the line. 1162. Got another counter display here on the nice old piece. Give me 200 on that. 200. 200. Now give it 2 to go. Give it 200. Who wants the 2? Now give it 2. Anybody 200? Give me $100 on that. 100 to go. Now give it 100. 100. 100. Start with 100 on that now. Give it 100. 100. Maybe interested. 100 on that now. Give it 100. 100. Pass on the line. 1164. On the oilcloth advertisement here. Give me 200. 200. Now give it 2 to go. Give it 2. 200. Anybody 2 here? 2 and a quarter. Now give it 2.25 and 250. What do you have? 300. 250. 75 to go here. Now 300 to go. Give it 3 on that. 300 to go. 3 here. And a quarter now. Give it 3 and a quarter. Who wants the 325 on that? 325. Anybody else? 325 on that. 325 to 350. 350. Anybody? 350. 350. 75 on that. Now give it 375. 375. 375. Good. 400 now. Give it 4. 400. Now give it 4 on that. 400 now. Give it 4. Who wants you at 400 again? 375 online. 4 to go now. Give it 4. 400. Last chance on that now. Give it 4 to go. Give it 4. 400. Sold at 375. Better number. 8226. Okay. 1164. 1165 is what we're on here. On the framed holiday catalog here, what do you give on that? 25, give it 25 on the catalog here, give it 25 on that. 25, give it 25. Anybody 25 on that? 25, give it 25. Anybody started at 25 on that? Need 25 to go here, give it 25. How about 15? Anybody 15 on that? 15 on that, give it 15. 15, any interest at 15? Now give it $15. Pass on that. 1166, another frame piece here at 25 and 25 to start. 25 on the frame bag here, give it 25 on that. $15. Anybody 15 on that? Give it 15. 15. Any interest at $15 on that? Give it 15. Pass on that. 1167 on the advertising rack here. What do you give on that? $25. 25 here now. 30. 35. 35. You go out 35. Now $40 on that. Give it 40. $40 on that now. Give it 40. 40 here. 5 to 45. You go 45. $50, $150, $60. Now give it 60 on that 60. Now $70. 70 to go. 70. Anybody else want it? 70 on that 60. 70 there. 80 to go now. 80 and $90. You want it 90? $90 on that now. Give it 90 to go. Give it 90. $90 now. Give it 90. Who wants it 90? Now give it 90. $90. Then you further to get 90 now. Give it 90. 80 right here. $90. Then you further to get 90 now. Give it 90. All in all on 90. Sold them $70. Better number.
1001.
1001. 1001.
1001.
You got it.
1001.
One more time.
All right, here we go. Lot number 1168. 1168. 1168. All right, here, the hot water dispenser. Now give me $100 on that. 110. 20 now, 120 to go. Give it 120 here. I got 120 in house. Need 130 to go. Now give it 130. 130 now, 140. 140. Man, 150. 150 to go. Give it 150 on that. 150 on. 150 where? Give it 1. I got 150 in house. 160. 170. 170. Either one. 170 to go. 170 back there. Now 180. 190. 190. 190 now, 200 to go. Give it 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. Now give it 225 with 250. 250 on that now. Give it 250. 250, yes. Now 275. Give it 275 on that. 275 now. Give it 275. We got 250 in the middle. 275. 275. 275. Now 3 to go. Give it 300. No, 300. Any further bidding? 300 now. Give it 3 on that. 300 to go. Give it 3. Any further bidding now? Give it 3 on that. 300. Last chance now. Give it 300. Sold them 275 to bidder number 9,000. 1169 on the oversized wooden razor, the advertising piece. Give me 25 on that. 25. Give it 25 to start here. Okay, 25. You want it 30? 30 there. 35. Give it 35 on that now. Give it 35. 35. Give it 35 on that now. Give it 35. 35 here. Now 40. You going there. 40 to go. Now give it 40 on that. $40. You want it 40? 40 here. 5 to 45. Now 45. The razor now give it 45 on that. 45. Now give it 45. 45. 45, 40's in house. 5 here, now 50. $50, 50 I got. And 60 to go now, give it 60. $60 on that now, give it 60. 60 and 70. 80 to go now, give it 80. How many advertising fees? $80 on that now, give it 80. $80. Anybody else? What about 80 on that now? Give it 80. $80. And last change now, give it $80. Sold them $70 bidder, 243, bidder 243, 1169. Got another one here, $50. Starting at 50. Anybody wanted a 50 on that? 50 here, now 60. 60 on the display here, 60. Anybody wanted a 60 on that now? Give it 60. $60. 50 seated here, now 60 on that now, give it 60. 60 here, $70. 80 to go. You want that 80? $80 now, give it 80 to go on that. 80 where? Now give it 80. 80 to go now, give it 80. 80 I've got, now 90. And $100 bill. 100 now, give it 100. 90's in house. 100 to go, now give it 100 on that. 100 to go, now give it 100. 100. Any further bidding at 100 now? Give it 100. 100. 100. Last chance on that at $100 bill, give it 100. 100. Sold them 90 bidder 243. 90 bidder 243. Lot number 1169B. Got another one here. $50. 50 on that now, give it 50. Who wants it at 50? Starting at 50. Here now 60. $60 on the display now. 60's here. 70 where? Now give it 70 on that. $70 to go. Now give it 70. $70. You don't want it at 70 now. Give it 70. 70 back here. Now 80. $80 and 90 to go. Give it 90 on that. 90. I've got that. $100. 100 there. 110 to go. Now give it 110. 110 on that. 110 where? Give it 110. 100's on this side. Beat 10. 110. Now give it 110. All in, all done. Now give it 110. 110 to go. Give it 110. Sold them $100. Bidder 243. Bidder 243. 1170 on the razor items here. Take a look at that. Nice big group there. Give it $25. 25 here. Hit 30. Throw a lot to go. Give it 30 on that. $30 here. Give it 30. Anybody want it at 30? 25 is a bid here. 30 to go now. Give it 30. $30 now. Give it 30. 30 and 5. Give it 35. On the lot here, give it 35. Who'll give $35 on that now? Give it 35. Give it 35. Any further bidding now? Give it 35. Last chance, $35. Sold for $30. Bidder number 1005. 1171. The vintage barber pole here. A lot of interest here with absentees to break the tie on that. 425. Who'll give 450? 450 on that 450. 75 here. 500. You want the 500 now? Give it 5 for the pole now. Give it 500. I got 550 absentee. Now 600 on that now. Give it 6 to go. Give it 6. 600 yes. And 650 where? Give it 650. Anybody else want it 650 on that? 650 and 7 to go now. Give it 700. Anybody want it 700 now? Give it 7 to go. Give it 7. 700. Any further bidding? 700. 650 on online here. Who gives 700? Now give it 7 to go. Give it 7. Any further bidding? 700 now. Give it 7. The last chance 7 in house. Need 750. 750 on that now. Give it 750. For the barber pole, give it 750. And 800 to go. Give it 8. You're out. 800. Anybody else on that 800? Sold them 750. Bidder number
1004.
1004. 1171A. Got the modern revolving barber pole. Give me $50. 50 on that now. Give it 50. We'll start with 50. For the barber pole, give it 50 on that. $50 on that now. Give it 50. $50. Who wants it at 50 now? Give me 50 on that. Start with 50. $50. Give me $25. Anybody 25? 25 back there. Now 30. $30 here. Now give it 30 on that. $30 go. 30 I've got. Now 50 here. Now 60. Want it at 60? $60 on that now. Give it 60. Who else? 60. Got 50 online. Need 60. Now $70. 70 on that. Give me 70. Anybody else want it? 70 here. 80 to go now. Give it 80 on that. $80. Now give it 80. 80 did. 90 now. Give it 90. 90. Wanted the 90 on that now. Give it 90. 90. And $100. 100. Who else? 100 on that now. 100 I got. 10 to go. 110 on that. 110 now. Give it 110. Here now 120. 120. Anybody else? 120 on the barber pole now. Give it 120. Got 110 online. 120 to go now. Give it 120. 120. Any further bidding now? Give it 120. 120. 120 I've got. And 130. Now give it 130. 130. Who else? 130 now. 130. 130. All in, all done now. Give it 130. Last chance on that. Give me 130. Sold them 120. Bidder number
917.
1172. We got the wall mount barber pole here. A lot of interest here to break the ties on that. 450. No, 4 1/4. We'll give 450 now. Give it 450. 450 on that now. Give it 450. Anybody else want it 450 on that now? Give it 450. 450. 450 where? I got 4 1/4 absentee. 450 to go now. Give it 450. 450 where? Give it 450. 450 on the barber pole now. Give it 450. 450. Anybody else want it 450 on that? 450. Last chance now. Give it 450. Sold 4 1/4 bidder. 54. Bidder 54. 1172A on the barber shop. The barber pole topper here, what do you give on that? Give me 25. 25 here, now 30 to go on that, 30 here, 30 here, 35, is it 35? Now 40, $40 on the lot here, give it 40 on that, now give it 40. $40, you want it 40, now 45, and $50, now give it 50 on that. 50 here, give it 50, 50 hit, $60, now 70, $70. On the topper now, 70 there, 80 to go, give it 80, 80 there, and 90 now, give it 90. 90, and 100 to go, give it 100 there, 10, 110 on that, 110 now, give it 110, 10 now, 110. Anybody else, 110 on that? 110 to go, 110 I got, and 120 to go, 120 bid, 130 now, 130 on the line now, give it 130 to go now, give it 130, 130, anybody else 130 now, give it 130, 130, hold in all done now, give it 130, 130, now 140, 140, you're up, give it 140, all in all done now, give it 140, sold at 130, their number.
975.
975 is your buyer, 1173, you got the old, partial piece here, the porcelain challenge barber chair, what do you give? 250. I got 275 here. Now 3 to go. Give it 300 on that. 3 back there. I got 3 and a quarter. Now 350. 350. You want the 350? 375 with me. 400. 4 and a quarter. 450. 475. 500. 550. 600. I got 650. 700. I got 750. 800 here. 850. 850 there. And 9 to go now. Give it 900. $900. Who else? 900 on that now. Give it 9 to go. Give it 900. 900. Anybody else? 900 on that. Got 850 back there. Need 900. Now with the 900 here. 950 and $1,000. Now give it 1,000 on that. 1,000 you go give it 1,000. $1,000. You want to put 1,000? 950's in house. Need 1,000. You're in at 950. 1,000 here. Now 1,100. You want 11? 1,100? 1,100 now. Give it 1,100. You got 1,000 online. Need 1,100. 1,100. 11 I got. Now 1,200 on it. 12 to go. Give it 12 on that. Now give it 12 to go. Give it 12. 1,200. 1,200. On the chair now, give it 1,200, now give it 12. Any further bidding now, give it 1,200 on that, 12 to go. Last chance now, give it 1,200, 12 to go. Sold $1,100, bidder 581, bidder 581. 1174, got the original child's barber shop chair horse figure here. What do you give on that? A lot of interest here to break the ties with the X&Ts. On that 2,500, who'll give 2,600? 2,600 here, 2,700 to go now. Give it 2,700. 2,700 now. Give it 2,700 on that now. Give it 2,700. Got 2,600 bid. Need 2,700 on that now. Give it 2,700. 2,700 now. Give it 27 on that now. Give it 2,700. 2,700. 2,700. Anybody else want it? 2,700 now. Give it 2,700. 2,800 now. Give it 2,800. 28 here. Now 2,900. 2,900. 2,900 now. Give it 2,900 on that now. Give it 2,900. Any further bidding? 2,900 now. Give it 2,900. 2,900. Last chance now. Give it 29 now. $3,000. 3,000. Anybody 3,000 on that now? Give it 3,000 to go now. 3,000. Anybody 3,000? Get 2,900 online. 3,000 to go now. Give it 3,000. 3,000 now. Give it 3,000. Any further bidding? 3,000 on that now. Give it 3 to go. Last chance on that now. Give it $3,000. Sold them $2,900. Bidder number 1009. 1175. Got the hot rod children's barber chair here. What did you give on that? Started at 400. Anybody want it at 400 on that now? Give it 4 to go. Give it 400. Anybody 400 on that? 400 now. Give it 4. Started at 400. How about 300 on that? Who wants it at 300 now? Give it 3 to go. Give it 3 on that. $300. Anybody 3 to go? Started at 300. On the hot rod chair, give it $300. Anybody want it at 3 to go? Give it 300. 300. Maybe if you said 3 on that now, give it 300.
The pedal car is worth more than that.
300. 300. I got 3 and a quarter to go now. Give it 325. 325. Give it 3 and a quarter on that. Who else? 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. Any further bidding? 3 and a quarter on that. Last chance now. Give it $325. 325. Sold them $300. Bidder number 1010. 1176. Got the vintage barber chair here. What did you give on that? 550 with me. Now 600 to go. Give it 6 on that. 600 on that. Now give it 6 to go on that. Who gets 600? Now give it 6. 600. Now give it 6 to go. 600 on that. Give it 6. 650. 700. Now give it 7 on that. Now give it 7. 700. 50 here. Now 800. 800 to go now. Give it 8 on that. $800. 8 to go now. With it 8. 800. 800. You want it 8 now. Give it 800. 800 on that. Give it 8. 850 I got. 900 now. Give it 9. 900. 900. 900. 900 now. Give it 9. 950. 1,000 now. Give it 1,000. 1,000. 1,000 now. Give it 1,000. Almost there. Give me $1,000. 1,000. You want it with 1,000? Not quite there yet. Give me 1,000 on that. 1,000. Gonna pass on the lot. If you are interested, talk to Randy about that. Maybe you can work these some out here. 1176A, another vintage porcelain barber chair here. What do you give on that? 110 now, 110 on that 10 here. 120 to go. Now give it 120. You want it at 120 on that. Now give it 120. 120. 120 now, 120 there. 130 to go now. Give it 130. We'll give 130. Yeah, 120 online. You need 130 to go now. Give it 130 and 140. 140 on that now. 140 to go now. Give it 140. Who else? 140. 140 here now. 150. 150 to go. Now give it 150. 150 on that now. 150 and 60 now. 160. 160 where? Give it 160. 160. You want it at 160? Got 150 here. Need 160. 160 and 170 to go. Now give it 170. 170. 170 on that. Now give it 170 to go. 170. Who else? 170. 170. 180. 180 for the share now. Give it 180. 180 where now? Give it 180. 180. Any further there? 180 there. Now 190 to go. Give it 190. 190 now. Give it 190 on that now. Give it 190. 200. 200. 2 for the barber chair. Give it 200 on that. Give it 200. 2 and a quarter. Now give it 225. 225 on that. 2 and a quarter. 225 and 225. Give it 250. Now give it 250. 250 on that. 250. Any further bidding now. Give it 250 on that. 250 and 275 on that. Give it 275 on that. 275 on. Now give it 275. Who else? 275. Any further bidding now? 275. The last chance now. Give it 275. Sold 250. Bidder number 1004, 1176B. Got another one here. Give me 100. 110, 20 to go. 120 on that. 120 where? Give it 120 and 130 now. 130. 130 on that now. Give it 130. 130. 140. 140. 140 and 150. 150 for the chair now. Give it 150. 160 to go now. Give it 160. 160 there. 170 now. 170 on that. 170 and 180 now. Give it 180. 180. 190 where? 190. 190, 190 to 2 to go. Now give it 2 on that. Give it 200 here, 2 and a quarter. Now give it 225. 225 to 250. 250 for the share now. 250 and 75 on that. 275 to go. 275 bid. Now 300. 300. 3 there and a quarter. Now give it 3 and a quarter. 325 and 350. 350. You want the 350? 350 on that. Now give it 350. 350. 3 and a quarter. Now 350 on that. 350. 350. Anybody else? 350 on that. Last chance. Give it 350. Sold 3 and a quarter. Bidder number 1013. Line 1177 on the Quarter Sun Barbershop Shade Cabinet here. What do you get? You need 1,200 on that. Anybody want to put 1,200 on that? Starting at 12 now. Give it 1,200. 1,200 now. Give it 12 on that. Give me $1,000. Anybody 1,000? Starting with 1,000 on that now. Give it 1,000. 1,000. 750. Give me 750 on that. Anybody? 750 on that. 750. 1,000, 1,100. Now give it 11, 1,100. Anybody else 1,100 on that? 11 to go. Anybody 1,100 on that? 11, 1,200 now. Give it 12 to go. Give it 12, 1,200. Now give it 12 on that. 1,200 now. Give it 12 to go. 12, 1,300, 13 here, 14, 1,500 now. Give it 15, 1,600 now. 1,600 now. Give it 16, 1,700, 1,700 now. Give it 17, 1,800 now. Give it 18, 1,800 now. Give it 18, 19, 2,000 now. Give it 2,000. 2,000 on that. Now give it 2,000 and 2,100 to go now. Give it 2,100. 2,100 now. Give it 21. 2 now. 2,200. 2,200 now. Give it 22 on that. 2,200 now. Give it 2,200. 2,200 again. Now 2,300. 2,300 on that. Now give it 2,300. 2,300 now. Give it 23. 4 now. Give it 2,400 on that now. 2,400 and 5. Give it 25 now. 2,600. 26 on that now. Give it 2,600. I need 2,600. 26 now. Give it 26. 2,700 now. 27 and 2,800 now. Give it 2,800 on that now. Give it 28. 28 there. 2,900. $3,000. Now give it 3,000. 3,000. 3,000 and 3,250 now. Give it 3,250. 3,250 on that now. Give it 3,250. 3,250. 3,250 on that now. Give it 3,250. 3,250. You got 3,000 online. 250 now. Give it 3,250. 3,250. 3,250, you're up. Give it 3,250. Any further bidding now? Give it 3,250 on that. 3,250. Last chance now. Give it 3,250. Sold them $3,000. Internet bidder number
935.
935. 1178. Got another shaving butt cabinet here. Started at 200 on that now.
Yep.
2 here. And a quarter. Now give it 2 and a quarter. 225. Give it 2 and a quarter now. 225 here. Now 250. 250. Who else? 250 on that now. Give it 250. Got 2 and a quarter here. 50 to go. Now give it 250. 250 on that now. Give it 250. 250. Anybody else? 250 on that now. Give it 250. Anybody else? One at 250 on that. 250. Last chance now. Give it 250. Sold 2 and a quarter. Bit of number. 935. 1179. Another display, mug display case here. Started at 500 on that. 500. You want 500 here. 50 to go now. Give it 550. And 600 there. Give it 6 and 50. 650 to go now. Give it 650. 650 on that. And 700. 750 to go. 750 on that now. 750. Now give it 750. $800. Now give it 8 on that. 800 here. Now give it 8. $800. Now give it 8 on that. 800. You want it 8? 800. Now give it 8. I got 750 here. 800 now. Give it 8 on that. $800. Now give it 8. 800. 800. Any further bidding now? Give it 800 on that now. Give it 800. 800. 750. 800. 800. I got 850 to go now. Give it 850. 850. 850 now. Give it 850. 850. Any further? 850. Now 900. I got 950 to go now. 950 here. Give it 950 here. $1,000. Now you go over 1,000. 1,100 now. Give it 11. 1,100 on that. Ooh, 11 I got. Now 1,200 on that. Give it 1,200. 1,200 now. Give it 12. 1,200 here. Now 13 to go. Give it 1,300. 13. Any further? 13 I got. Now 14. Now 14. You're up. Give it 14. Anybody else? Want it 1,400 on that? 14. Well, last chance now. Give it $1,400. Sold them 1,300. Bit of number. 935. We have 1180 right now. 1180. Okay. Lot number 1180. You've got a restored barber pole. Beautiful piece here. A lot of interest with FCTs to break the tie on that. 1,600. We'll get 1,700 on that. Give it 17 on that now. Give it 1,700. 17 now. Give it 1,700. We'll get 17. 1,800 now. Give it 18 on that. 1,800 where? Who else? 1,800. Got 1,700 on the phone. 18. Now 1,900. 19 to go. Give it 1,900. 19 on that. Now give it 19 to go. Give it 19 here. Now 2,000. 2,000. I got 19 online. 2,000. 2,000. 2,000 on that. Now give it 2 to go. Give it 2,000. 2,000 on now. Give it 2,000. 2,000. $2,000. You're up. Give it 2,000. I've got 2,100 here. How about 2,200 now? Give it 2,200 now. Give it $2,200. 22 now. 2,300. 23 now. Give it 23 on that. 2,300. Anybody else? 23 on that now. Give it 2,300. 22 stick. 3 to go now. Give it 2,300. 2,300 now. Give it 23. Any further bidding now? Give it 2,300. 23 to go. All in, all done now. Give it 2,300. Last chance, $2,300. Sold 2,200. Bidder number 987. 1181. Holcomb and Hoke popcorn and peanut machine. Take a look at that. What a beauty. How many dollars on that? 4,000. I've got 6,000. Who gets 6,500? 6,500 on that now. Give it 65. Give it 6,500 on that now. Give it 65. 6,500 on the popcorn and peanut machine. 65. 65. 7,000 now. Give it 7 on that. 7,000. 7,000. 7,000 phone. 7,000. 7,000 now. $7,500. Now give it 7,500. 7,500. 7,500. How about the phone then? Give it 7,500. Anybody else wanted 7,500 on that now? Give it 7,500. 7,500 now. Give it 75. Internet 7,500. 7,500 on that now. Give it 7,500 on that. 7,500. 7,500. 7,500 on that. Oh, so close. 7,500. One more time. Hit it one more time. 7,500. We're oh so close. 7,500. Anybody want 7,500? 7,500. We're going to pass on that. Oh, so close. If you have any interest, talk to Randy about that. 1192 got the Creators. Popcorn peanut wagon here. What a beauty that is also. How many dollars on that? Started at 5,000. Anybody 5,000 on that? 5,000 to go. Give it 5,000. 5,000. Take a look over there. What a beauty that is. 5,000. Anybody want the 5,000 on that? 5,000. 5,000. Any interest at 5,000 on that now? Give it 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. Yes, no, 5,000 on that. Anybody want the 5,000? We're going to pass on that also. Again, if you have interest, talk to Randy about that. 1183. Got another Creditors Earn More popcorn machine. Take a look at that. What do you got? 2,250. How about 2,300 on that? Now give it 2,300. $2,300 on that, give it 23, and 2,400, $2,400 now, give it 24 on that now, give it 2,400, 23's on the phone, 2,400 now, give it 24 here, 2,500, you want it 25 on that, 2,500 now, give it 25, 25, give it 2,500, now 2,600, 2,600, you want it 26 on that, 2,600, now 2,700, 27, you want it $2,700, 2,700, I got 26 in-house, need 2,700, now give it 2,700, you're out, 2,700, anybody else, want it $2,700, 27 on that, I got 28 here, how about 2,900, you want it 29, 2,900, 29 there, now 3,000 to go, 3,000 on that, 3,000, 3,000 on that, now give it 3 to go, give it 3,000, there is no reserve on it, 2,900, I got 2,900 in-house, need 3,000, now give it 3,000 on that, 3,000, any further bidding at 3,000 on that, 3,000, 3,000, anybody else, 3,000 last chance on that, give it $3,000, sold them $2,900, bidder number, what's your number? Bidder 580, your buyer bidder 580, 1184, got the typewriters, 6 foot long, double-sided tin sign here, take a look at that, what do you got? 500 and 550 here, now 600 to go, give it 600 on that now, give it 6 to go, 600 on the sign, who wants it at 600 now, give it 6 on that, 600, anybody want it at 6 on that now, give it 6 to go, give it 600, any further bidding, 600 on that, I got 550 with me, now 600 on that now, give it 6 to go, give it 600, 600 now, give it 6 to go on that now, 600, anybody want it at 600, last chance now, give it 600, sold at 550, bidder 49, bidder 49, 1185 on the hanging grass oil lamp here. How about $100 on that? 100, 10 to go, give it 110. Go get 110 now, give it 110 on that. 110 to go, give it 110 now, 110 where? 110, anybody 110? Got 100, 10, 110, anybody else? 110 on that, give it 110, 110 to go. Sold $100, bidder number 6417. 6417.
This thing working yet?
No. There it is. How about that? We're going to turn this off. My arms are getting tired here. All right. What do we got here? 1186. 1186 here. Another one to go here. How about $100 on that? 100, 130. I've got 140 on that now. 140 and 50 now. 150 to go. Give it 150. Now 160. You want it at 160? 160 on that. 160 to go. 160. 150 to 60 here. Now 170. 170 on that now. 170 to go. Give it 170. On the land now. Give it 170. 160 here. Now 170 here. 180 to go. 180 on the land now. Give it 180. 180 to go. Now give it 180. Who else? 180 on that now. Give it 180. I've got 170 on line. 180 to go now. Give it 180. Anybody else? 180 to go now. Give it 180. All in, all done. Now give it 180. Sold 170. Get a number. 1017, 1187 on the wooden single door cabinet. Give me 50 on that. 50. Start at 50. For the cabinet door, now give it 50 on that. 50. Now we're going to do 50. Who wants it at 50? Now give it 50. Start at 50. Now give it 50. How about 25? We'll do 25 on that. Give it 25 on it. Now give it 25. Anybody 25? Start with 25 on that. Any interest at 25. 25 we go. Give it 25. Pass on that. 1188 on the tabletop showcase here. Give me 250 on that. Give it 250. 250. Start at 250 on the cabinet. Now give it 250. Give me $200. Anybody 200 on that? 200 down. Give it 200. 200. Now give it 2 to go. How about $100? Anybody 100 on that? Now give it 100. 100. Pass on the lot. I got time to pass on that one here. I'm going to pass on the lot there. 1189. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, and 1189, interesting story. We did sell these windows. Could somebody give this to Susan too? Okay. We did sell these windows at the last auction, and it's our understanding what happened here is the gentleman who purchased them or wanted to was donating them to his church. When the church found out how much he was spending on windows, they asked for the money instead. They said they didn't need any leaded glass in their church, but they could sure use the funds. So the windows did not sell. So the windows are back in here at a modest reserve. And let's see what happens today. See if we can tell. But these are the Tiffany windows out of the St. James Church in Chicago. We have all the documentation to go along with this, and there will be 2 sets. We don't have them lit right now, but we figured everybody saw it last night. So here we go.
Start us at 5,000. I need 5,500. 55 would have been 55. 5,000 bid. I need 5,500. And there is no further reserve, folks. These windows sold at the last auction, or they would get paid for, unfortunately, but they were purchased to be given away at $50,000. They are being sold at no further reserve. 5,000, no further reserve. 5,000, now 55. 55 where? Would have been 55. 55. Anybody at 55? 5,000 did need 55. Would have been 55. 55, 55, all in, all done. Sold at $5,000 to bidder number 1018. And 1189A, the same way, same story. We start them at now 5,500 would have been 55. 5,000 bid now 55 would have been 55. 55 where? Would have been 55. 5,000, no further reserve, now 55. Wow, sold at $5,000 to bidder number 1018. Do we know where they're going? No. Okay, and we move on. 1190, here we go with a mutoscope viewing machine. Start us at 800, now 90,000. 1,000 where? Would have been 1,000. $1,000 would have been 1,000. Incidentally, this was shown without a marquee. We found the marquee for it in the home. So let them know there is now a marquee. And we need $1,000. Would have been 1,000. Would have been 1,000. And we also put the coin back in. Makes a big difference on this machine. I did 1,000, need 1,100. 1,100 where? Would have been 11. 1,100. 1,000 bid, now 1,100. Would have been 11. 11 where? 1,000 bid, now 11. Sold at 1,000. Bidder number 1019. 1191. Mills Novelty, another viewing machine here. Start us at 700. I have 8. I need 9. Would have been 9. 8 bid, now 9, or would be 900, now 1,000. 1,000 where? 9 bid, now 1,000. Would have been $1,000. $1,000, now 1,100. 1,100 to go. 1,100. 1,000 bid, need 1,100. 11 where? Would have been 11. 1,000 bid, now 1. Would have been 1,100. 1,100. All in, all done. Ooh, 1,100, now 12. 12 to go. 1,100 bid, now 12. Would have been 12. 13. 13 where? Would have been 13. 12 bid, now 13. Would have been 13. 13. Would have been 13, 12 bid, now 13, would have been 13. Sold at 1,200, bidder number 945. 1192, still another Mills Novelty. Start us at 850. I'm at 1,000, need 1,100. 11 where? I have 1,000 absentee, need 11, now 12. 12 to go, would have been 1,200, now 13. 13 where? Would have been 13. 12 bid, now 13, would have been 13, 1,300, 12 bid, now 13, 14 to go, 14 where? Would have been 14, 14, 15, 1,500, 14, 15, 16 to go, 1,600, now 17, 1,700, would have been 17, 18 where? Would have been 18, 18, 1,800, 17 online, need 1,800, would have been 18, 18 to go, 18 where? Would have been 18, sold at 17, bidder number 1022, and that's 1,700, of course. 1192A, marquee cards for these machines. Start us at 25. 25 to go on the risque cards here. Now 30. 25 bid, now 30. Would have been $30. 25 bid, now 30. Would have been $30. Sold at 25. Bidder 8125. 1193. Here we go. We've had mutoscopes, some very rare clamshells over the years, and we have had Indians, but never one like this. This came out of a local collection. It actually was a State Street find. When they closed down State Street in the city of Chicago, there were 10 mutoscopes, all Indians, in one location. This is one of them. It's been restored approximately 40 years ago and been in the collection ever since. Start us at 75, 8,000, now 9. 9 where? Would have been 9. 9, 10, 11. 11 to go, 11. 11, now 12. 12, you've got to be 12. At 11, 5, you need to be 12, now 13. 13 where? 12 in-house, I need 13,000. Would have been 13. 13 where? 13. Now 14, 14, 15. 15 to go. Would have been 15. Now 16, 16, 17 where? Would have been 17. 18,000. 18. Now 19. 19 to go. 19,000. 18 in-house, need 19,000. Would have been 19. 19 where? 18,000, need 19. 19 to go. 18,000, need 19. Not going to find a better one. 19 would have been 19. 19. 18,000, need 19. 19 to go. 19 where? All in, all done. Sold at 18,000. Two bidder number 582. 582 the bidder. And 1194. What was that woo? 1194. Start us at 50, 60, 70 to go. 70 where? 70 would have been 70. 70, I have 70, 90, now 100, now 110, 110 to go. 110, 120, 120. I have 110 on the floor. You need to be 120, 120, 130, 140, 150, 150 where? Would have been 150. I have you at 140, 140 on the floor, 150, 160, 160, 170, would have been 170, 170 to go. 160 bid now, 170, would have been 170, 160 in-house. Need 170, 170, 170, now 180. 180 is that bid, 180, now 190. 190 would have been 190, you're out. 190, you're out. 190, 190, you need to be 200, 200, now 225. 225 would have been 225. I have 200 on this side of the room. Need 225, would have been 225, 225 where? 225, 225, 250, 250 to go. 225 here, need 250, would have been 250, 225 now, I need 250, 250 to go, would have been 250, 250, would have been 250, 225 now, 250, sold at 225, bidder number 1008, 1195. Some castings off of a love tester, 3 brass castings, start us at. How about 25 on the little brass castings? 25 would have been 25. Actually, those are to hold up the marquee, the little quarter columns for a marquee and a coin back. 25 would have been 25. 25 getting started. 25 now, 30, 30 to go. Would have been 30. 25 getting now 30, would have been 30, $30. Sold at 25, bidder number 1019, 1195A, 3 more, same way, 25. 25 to go, would have been 25 now, 30, 30 where, would have been 30. 25 bid now 30, would have been 30, $30. 25 bid now 30, sold at 25, bidder number 1019, 1196, a Brassino casting, start us at. How about $10? $10, everybody can buy something today, 10, anybody at 10, 10 to go. Yes, on that, 1197. A Popeye Peep Show with the stand. A really great piece here. Start us at 450 now, 550, 550 now, $600. I have 550 absentee, need 6 now, 650, 650 to go. 6 bid, need 650, would have been 650, 650 where? 600 bid, need 650, 650, 7 to go. 7 where? Would have been 7. 7 would have been 7, 700, 700. 650 bid now, 7 would have been 7, 700, 700. Sold at 650, bidder number 922.
Okay. Will do. Okay.
One thing I do want to mention, Greg's taken over now for a few minutes before he leave again for lunch. But on 1198, this was actually mounted into a wall, again, in the State Street arcade, and you would put in a coin, the light would go up, and it was a live peep show that you would watch from this little screen. Again, a State Street piece, a wall mount, a viewing device here, and it's got some real Chicago history. Greg will probably use that mic. Start us at, how about 150, 160 where? 170, 170 to go, 170, would have been 170, 170, 160 bid, now 170, 170, now 180, 180 where? 170 house, need 180. Would have been 180, 180 to go, 170 here, need 180, 180 where, would have been 180, 180, all in, all done, Sold at 170 to 213. 213 bid.
All right, I got it working. Okay, all right, so we're on 11.99 here, the antique magic lantern here. What do you give on that? $100. Anybody start at 100 here? 10 now, 110 now, 120. 120 on that, 120 to go, 120. Who wants that 120 on that? Now give it 120, 120, 120, 120 here, 130 to go now. 130, and 140. Now 140, 150, 150, 150 here, 160, and 170 to go. Give it 170, 170 on that. Now give it 170. Anybody else? 170 on that. 160 here, 170. Any further bidding at 170? Last change 170. Sold 160 bidder 213, bidder 213, 1200. We've got the Victor Woodhorn disc phonograph here. What do you give on that? 1200 and 1300 on that. 13, I got 1400 now. Give it 14, 1400. You want to put 14 on that? 1400 now. Give it 14. I got it. 1500 now. Give it 15. 15 later. Give it 15. 1500. Anybody want to put 15? Got 14 in-house. Need 1500. Now 1600. 16 to go. Give it 1600. 16 now. Give it 16. Yes. Now $1,700. 17 on that. You want to put 17? 1700. 17. I got 1800 now. Give it 18 to go for the Victor. 1800. 18 on that. You want to put 18? Yes. Now 1900. 19 to go for the phonograph. 1900 on that. 19. I got $2,000. 2,000 on that. Give me 2,000 on that. 2,000. You want to put 2? Yes. $2,100. 21 on that. 21 to go. Give me 21. 21. $2,100. 2,100 now. Give it 21. I got 2,000 on the phone. 2,100 now. Give it 21. 2,100 here. 22 to go now. Give it 2,200. 2,200 now. Give it 22. You want to put 2,200? Need 22. I got 21 online. Need 2,200. 2,200. You're out. Give it 2,200. Any further bidding? 2,200. Last chase down here with $2,200. Sold 2,100. Bidder number 1024. 1201. Got the Edison Fireside with the signet horn here. What do you give on that? 800. How about 850 now? Give it 850. 850. Fill out 850. Now 9 to go. Give it 900 now. Give it 9 to go. Who gives 900? Now give it 9 on that. 900 now. Give it 9. 900. Got 850 online. Need 900. Now give it 9 on that. $900. Now give it 9. Anybody else? 900 now. Give it 9 to go. Give it 9. 900. 900. Any further than 900 now? Give it 9. The last change at 900. Sold at 850. Bidder number 1026. 1202 on the Edison Emerald 30. What do you give on that? 300 I got. How about 325? Is it 325 on that? 325. Now 350. 350 on that. Now give it 350. Do you want the 350 on that? 350 where? Give it 350. I got 3 1/4. Need 350. 350. On the phone I got. Give it 350. 350. 350 I got. And 375 to go. 375 on that. Now 4 to go. Need the 400. Who else? 400 on that now. 4 I got. 4 1/4. Now give it 425. Anybody? 425 on that now. Give it 425. And 450 to go. Give it 450. 450. Who else wants the 450 on that? Give it 450. 475 to go. 475 on the phonograph. Now $500 on that. Give it 5 to go. You want the 5 on that now? Give it 5. 500 here. 50. 550 on that. 550. 550 on that. Now 600. 600 on the phonograph. Get it with 600 on that. Now give it 6 to go. Get it with 6. How about the phone? 600. Anybody want to put 6 on that? Got 550. Need 600. Anybody else want to put 6 on that? Get it with 6 to go. Sold 550. Bidder number 936. 1203. Got the Edison Class M on the phonograph. What do you give? 4,000. 4250. Now you give 4250 on that. 4,250. Sure. I need 4250. We'll still take bids though. Need 4250. 4250. I got 4,000 here. Need 4250 on that. Who else? 4,250 on that. Give it 4250. 4250. Now you give it 4250 on that. 4250. 4,000 is the bid. You're out. 4250 now. You're out. 4250. Who else? 4250 on that. Anybody else? 4,250. I got 4,000 bid. Need 250 now. Give it 4250. Any further bidding? 4250. How about this phone? 4250. Last chance. Give it 4250. Sold $4,000. Bidder number 1027. 1204. Got the Victor with the old case here. What do you give on that? 600. How about 6.5? Give it 650. Now 700 on that. Now give it 700. 700. You want to put 7 out? Give it 700 on that. 700 to go now. Give it 7. Not 650. Need 700. Now give it 7 on that. Who gives 700 now? Give it 7 to go. Give it 7. Anybody else want to put 700 on that? Give me 700. 700. Anybody else want to put 7 on that? 700. The last change now. Give it $700. Give it 7. Sold 650, bid a number.
8154.
8154, 1205. The Edison Standard with the polyphone attachment here. What do you do on that? 4,000. Anybody 4,000? Started with 4,000 on that. 4,000 on that. Give it 4,000. No one's with 4,000 on that. Give it 4,000. 4,000. Started with 4. Give it 3,000 on that. 3,000 on that. Give it 3 on that. 3,000. 3,000. Started with 3,000 on that now. Give it 3,000. Any interest at 3,000? Anybody want with 3,000 on that? 3,000. Anybody 3,000? Pass on the line. 1206 on the multiphone, phonograph horn here. What do you give? Give me 50. 50. I got 60. Now give it 60 on that. $60 here. Now give it 60. $60 on that. Now give it 60. Who else? 60. Got 50. Need 60 on the horn here. Give it 60. Any further bidding? 60 on that. Now give it 60. $60. Anybody 60? Any interested in 60 on that? Give it 60. Sold $50. Bid a number. 911, 1207. You got the Edison Morning Glory horn here. How about $100 on that? 100 here, 10 to go, 110 on the lot, 110 to go, 110 on the horn. Now you get 110 on that. 110 to go, 110. Who else? 110 on that now. 110 to go. Give it 110. 100's a bid, 10 now 20. 120 to go. 120 on that now. 120. You want 120 to go now? 120 to go. Give it 120. Now 130. 130. 130 on that. 130 to go. Give it 130 on the phonograph horn. Give it 130. Anybody else? 130 on that. 130. All in all done. Now give it 130. Sold at 120. Bid a number. 2005. 1208. Got an aftermarket piece. The crane bracket for cylinder phonographs here. $50 on that. 50. Anybody want 50 on that? 50. Started at 50. For the crane now, give it 50. $50 where? Give it 50. $50 on that. How about 25? Give it 25 on that now. Give it 25. $25 on that. Give it 25. 25. Anybody 25? 25. Give it 25. Pass on that. 1209. You got the electric phonograph company phonograph lab. What did you give on that?
2,000.
I've got 2,000. I need 2,100. How's that sound? Even better. 2,250. How about 2,300 on that? Now give it 2,300 to go. Give it 2,300. 2,300 now. Give it 23. Go land here. Give it 2,300. I've got 2,250. Need 23 on that. Give it 2,300. Who else? 23 on that now. Give it 2,300 to go now. Give it 2,300 here now. 2,400. 24 on that now. Give it 2,400. Who gets 24? I got 23. Need 4. Give it 24 on that. Give it 24 on that. Give it 2,400. 24 to go. Give it 24. 2,400. Any further bidding now? Give it 2,400. Last chance on that. Give it 2,400. Sold at 2,300. Bid a number. 1026. Lot number 12098. Got the Capital Phonograph lamp and shade here. What a nice piece that is. What do you give? 1,000. How about 1,100 on that? Now give it 1,100. 1,100 on that. 11. Now 1,200 here. Give it 1,200 now. Give it 1,200. 12 to go. 1,200. 1,300 now. Give it 13 on that. 1,300. Who else? 13. 13. 1,400 now. Give it 14. 14 on that. Give it 14. 14 bid $1,500. 1,500 now. Give it 15 on that. 15. 1,600. 16 on that. You want it 16? 16 go. 16. I got 1,700 now. Give it 17 on that. 1,700 now. Give it 17. 1,700. 17 to go. 1,700. 17. 1,700. 17. 1,800 now. Give it 18. 1,800 on that now. Give it 18. 1,800, 18 bid, now 1,900. 19 on that, you want 1,900 to go, give it 1,900. 19 out of it, 1,900. 19 I got, now $2,000. Give it 2,000. 2,000. On the lot, now give it 2,000 on that. $2,000. Now give it 2,000. 2,000 bid. 2,100 now. Give it 21. 21, yes, no, 2,100. $2,100 now. Give it 21. 21 I got, now 2,200. 2,200. Now give it 2,200. 22 to go. Give it 22 on that. 2,200. Now give it 22. 2,200. 22. You want the 2,200 on that now. Give it 22. 21 here. 2,200. 22. Anybody else 2,200 on that now? Give it 22. 2,200. Sold 2,100. Bidder 113. Bidder 113. Lot number 1210 on the Puritan Bombay. This phonograph here, what do you got? Started at 500. Anybody 500 on that now? Give it 5 to go. Give it 5. 500. 500 to go. Give it 5. Started at 500 on that. Who wants it at 500? Need 5 to start on that. Give it 500. 500 on that. 500 to go. Give it 5. Any interest at 500 on the Bombay now? Give it 500. 500. Any interest at 500? Pass on that. Lot 1211 on the Brunswick. Low boy here. Give me $100. 100 I got. 10 to go. 110 bid now 120. 120 now. Give it 120 on that. Who give 120 now? Give it 120. 120. Anybody else 120 on that now? Give it 120. 120 on that now. Give it 120. 120. 110 to bid. 20 to go now. Give it 120. All in all done. 120 to go. Give it 120. Sold $110, bidder number
8104.
8104. Lot 1212. Got the rare piece here, the Art and Buddha photograph here. How many dollars on that? Starting at 4,000 on that. Who wants them at 4,000? I'll bid 4,000 on the Buddha photograph. 4,000 on that. Who wants them at 4,000? Anybody 4,000? Give me 3,000 on that now. 3,000 on that. Give it 3 to go. Give it 3,000. Anybody want it at 3,000? 3,000. Maybe you said 3,000. 3,000 to go. Give it 3,000. Pass on that. 1213, the Bell photograph. How about 100 on that? Give me 100 on the Bell. Now give it 100. Give it 10 to go. Give it 110. At 20. 120. 120 to go. Give it 120. You want it at 120 now. Give it 120. 120 to go on that. 110's a bid. 20 to go. Give it 120 on the photograph now. Give it 120. 120. Any further bidding now? Give it 120 on that. 120 to go. Sold $110. Bidder number
1026.
1026. 1214 on the Edison Excelsior, the coin out photograph here. What did you give on that? 10,000. Anybody want the 10,000 on that? 10,000 to go. Give it 10 on that. 10,000. 10,000. Anybody 10,000 to start on that now? Give it 10,000. $10,000. Any interest at 10,000 now? Give it 10. 10,000. 10,000. Need 10,000 open on this, folks. $10,000. Any interest at 10 on that? Now give it 10,000. 10,000. Any interest at 10 on that? Give it 10,000. 10,000. Pass on the lot. 1215 on the Pathé cylinder photograph here. What do you give on that? $500. Anybody starting at 5 for the Pathé? Give it 5. 500 now, give it 5 to go. Give it 5 on that. 500 later. Anybody 500 on that? 500. You wanted the 5 on that now. Give it 5. 500 open now. Give it 500 on that. 500. Need 5 to open on that now. Give it 5. 500. Anybody wanted the 5 to start? Now give it 5. 500. Any interest in 500? Pass on the lot. 1216. Got a coin out photograph here. What did you give on that? $1,000. Anybody 1,000? Give me 1,000 on that. 1,000. Start with 1,000 on the coin out here. $1,000 on that. 1,000. Who? Anybody want 1,000 on that? Give me 1,000 to start. 1,000. Need 1,000 on that. 1,000. You give it 1,000 on that now. $1,000. 1,000. 1,100. Give it now. Give it 11. 1,100 now. Give it 11. 1,200 now. Give it 12 to go. Give it 12. 1,200 on that now. Give it 12 to go. Give it 12. 1,200 now. Give it 12 to go. Who else? 12. 1,300. 13 and 14 to go now. Give it 1,400 on that now. Give it 1,400. 1,400 now. Give it 14. 14. 1,400. Not even close on that. 1,400. Any interest at 14 on that? Pass on the lot. 1217 on the Mills Violano single machine here. Late model on that. What do you give on that? What a beauty on that.
Well, one thing that I want to point out is all the Mills Violanos here today are in perfect working order. They've all been gone over by Terry Howe. It doesn't get better. If you wanted a good plain Mills machine today and took Terry an all original machine, you'd probably be looking at 2 years and somewhere in the vicinity of $20,000 in restoration. These machines are ready to go, all beautifully plain. In fact, Terry was here a few weeks ago and even tuned them. So, you know, again, they're 100%.
There it is. If you want a machine like that, now's the time right there. What a beauty that is. What do you got? Nothing. 15,000. Anybody started with 15,000 on that? $15,000. Anybody wanted 15,000 on that? Give it 15,000. 15 started with 15,000 on that. 15 started with 15 on that. 15,000. Anybody 15? Give me 12,000 on that. 12,000 to go. Give it 12,000. 15. I got 15,000. 15. 16,000. I'll give it 16 on that. 16,000. I'll give it 16,000. 16 on that. 16,000. 16 on that. I'll give it 16. 16,000. 17,000. 17. 18,000. 18. 18,000. 19,000. Either one. I'll give it 19,000. 19,000. 19,000. 18 seated. 19,000. Either one. I'll give it 19. 19. Now $20,000. Give it 20. 20,000. 20,000 on that. I'll give it 20,000. 20 I got. 21,000. I'll give it 21,000. 21,000. I'll give it 21,000 on that. You want it 21,000? I got 20,000 seated. Need 21,000. 21,000. 21,000 on that. 21,000. Yes, no, 21,000. 21,000. Phone, your turn. 21,000, you're up. 21,000. Anybody else want it 21,000 on that? You're in at 20. Need 21,000. I'll give it 21,000. Anybody else? 21,000. Last chance on that. Give it 21,000. Sold $20,000. What's your number, sir? Bidder 580, bidder 580. Enjoy that. That's a beautiful machine right there. Lot number 1218. You got the Swiss Railway Station coin out automation music box. That is also a really cool piece right there. Take a look at that. Add 10,000 on that. Anybody want to put 10,000 to start on that? Give it 10,000. 10,000. 10,000 on that. Anybody want to put 10 on that? Give it 10,000. Need 10,000 to start on
The
that.
Swiss station box machines, again, are exceedingly rare. It's not uncommon for these to go $20,000 to $30,000. The reserve on this is a lot less. It's perfect working shape. Again, these were came originally from Switzerland. You get off a train and have a few minutes to kill or a half hour. You put your coins in and play it. They're known as Swiss station boxes. They're very rare.
And on 10,000 open. Anybody 10,000 on that? 10,000 on that. Now we got 10,000 to go. Give it 10,000. 10,000. Need 10,000 open on this, folks. $10,000 on that. Need 10,000 to start. 10,000 on that. Give it 10,000. Any interest at 10,000 on that? Again, 10,000 open here. 10,000. Anybody want to put 10,000 on that? 10,000. 10,000. Any interest at 10,000 on that? 10,000. Pass on the lot. Lot number 1219. Got a coin up, this driven PNF at, this driven piece here. What do you give on that? 7,500? 7,500 now. Give it 7,500 to go now. Give it 7,500. 7,500. Nice coin out piece there at 7,500. Need 7,500 to start on that. Give it 7,500. Who wants to put 7,500? 7,500. Any interest at 7,500 on that? Need 7,500 to start. 7,500. Any interest at 7,500? 7,500. Pass on that. Lot 1220 on the Regina. The 15-inch changeover, the both front music box. Beautiful piece there. What did you give on that? 7,500, 8,000 on that now. Give it 8,000. 8,000 on that now. Give it 8,000. 7,500 here. 8,000 now. Give it 8,000. 8,000 on that now. Give it 8,000. 8,000. 8,500 now. Give it 8,500. 8,500. 8,500 on that now. Give it 85. 85. Yes. 85. 85. 9,000 now. Give it 9,000 on that now. Give it 9,000. 9,000. 85's there. 9,000. 9,000. 9,500 now. Give it 9,500. 9,500. 9,500. 95. I got 10,000 now. Give it 10,000. 10. He's in at 9,500. Need 10,000 now. 10,000 on that. 10,000. 10,000. 11,000. Now give him 11,000 on that. 11,000. 11,000. You want him at 11,000? 11,000. Now give him 11. And 12,000. 13,000. Now give him 13,000. 13,000 on that now, give it 13,000. 13, 14,000, 15,000 now, give it 15,000. 15,000 on that now, give it 15,000. 15,000 on that now, give it 15,000. 15,000, yes, no, 15,000. 15,000 on that now, give it 15,000. 15,000, 15. Either one, 15,000. 15,000. 15,000, now give it 15. Ever so close. 15,000. Now give it 15,000. Either one, now give it 15,000. You're out. You're out. You're out. 15,000. Anybody else? 15,000. Ever so close. Pass on the lot. If you're interested, see Randy on that. Lot 1221 on the orange orchestral music box here. What do you give on that? 7,000. 7,500 now. Give it 7,500 on that. 7,500 now. Give it 7,500 on that now. Give it 7,500. 8,000 now. Give it 8,000. 8,000. 8,500 now. 85. 9,000 now. Give it 9,000. 9,000 now. Give it 9,000 to go. Give it 9,000. 9,000 now. 9,500. And 10,000 now. Give it 10,000 now. Give it 10,000. 10,000 now, give it 10,000 on that. $10,000. Anybody 10,000 on that now? Give it 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000. Anybody else 10,000 on 10,000 I got? New blood over here. 11,000 now. Give it 11,000, 11,000. Now give it 11,000 on that. 11,000. Either one. Now give it 11,000. I got 10,000 on this side. Need 11,000. Now give it 11,000, 11,000, 11,000. I've got 10,000 on the phone here. Need 11,000. 11,000. Any further bidding at 11,000 now. Last chance on that now. Give it 11,000. 11,000. Sold them $10,000 to the phone bidder number 70s, your buyer bidder 70. Lot number 1222 on the Empress Grand Music Box here. What do you give on that? $1,500. 15, now 1,600. 16 on that, now give it 16 to go. Give it 1,600. 1,600 now, give it 16. 1,700 now, give it 1,700. 1,700 now. 17 to go. Give it 17 on that now. Give it 17. Who else? 1,700. I got 1,600 bid. 17 there. 1,800. 1,800. I got him at 1,700. You're at 18. Now 1,900. 19 to go. Give it 1,900. 19. 19 here. Need 2,000. Need only 2,000. 19's online. Need 2,000. $2,000 back there. 2,100 to go. Now give it 2,100. $2,100. Now give it 21 on that. 2,100. Now $2,200. 2,200. Now give it 22. Right here. Now 23. You don't want it. 2,300. I got 22 online. Need 2,300. 2,300. 23 on that now. Give it 2,300 to go. Give it 2,300. 23 now. Give it 23 on that now. Give it 23. You're out. Now give it 2,300. I got 22 online. Need 2,300. Now give it 2,300. 2,300. All in, all done now. Give it 2,300. Last chance on that now. Give it 2,300. Sold 2,200. Internet bidder number 1026. Lot 1223. You got the Empress Concert Grand here, and a lot of interest here with absentees I've got. Why can't I do the math in my head here? I've got 45. Yeah, we got 4,500. We'll give 5 42.75 on that, or 47. 47.50 on that. 47.50. Who else? 47.50. I got 4,500. 47.50 now. Give it 47.50. 4,750 on that now. Give it 47.50. 47.50. Anybody else? 47.50 now. Give it 47.50. Any further bidding now? Give it 47.50 on that now. Give it 47.50. Phones 47.50. Anybody else? Wanted it 47.50 on that? Give it 47.50. Last chance now. Give it 47.50. Sold them 4,500. Bidder 61. Bidder 61. 4,500. Bidder 61. Lot 1223A. Got 10 of the 18.5-inch music discs here. What do you give on that? $100. 225. Give it 250 on that. 250. 75 now. Give it 275 on that. 275. Give it 275 to go. 275 now. 275. Who else? 275 on that. 275. Give it 300 now. Give it 3 for all 10 now. Give it 300. But once in the 300 now. 300. I got 3 1/4 now. Give it 325 on that. 325. Give it 3 1/4 now. Give it 3 1/4. 3 1/4. 3 1/4. Who else? 325 on that. 300. 25 to go. Now give it 345. Anybody else wanted the 325 on that now? Give it 325. All in, all done now. Give it 325. Sold the 300. Bidder number 1032. 1223B. Got 12 more of them here. What do you got? 100. I got 110 here. 120 to go now. Give it 120. 120. Who else? 120. 130 with me. 140 to go now. Give it 140. 140. 150. I've got 160. 160. 160. 170. 180. I've got here. 190 to go now. Give it 190. 190 now. 190. 200 with me. 2 1/4 to go. 2 1/4. Need 2 1/4 here. I got 250. Need 275. 275 now. Give it 275. Give it 300 now. 300. 300. Anybody want it? 3 here. 3 1/4 to go. Now give it 325. I need 325. I got 300 online. 25 to go now. Give it 325. Who else? 325. Any further bidding? 325. All in, all done. Now give it 325. Sold them $300. Bidder number 1032. 1223C. Got 12 more of them here. Give me $100. 225. How about 250 on that? 250. 75 with 275 on that. 275 where? 275. 275 to go. 275. We got 250 on the phone here. 75 here now. 3 to go. Give it 300. 300 on that. You wanted 3 to go. Now give it 300. 300 on that. Give it 3. 300. 275 to bid. 300. Any for the video. 300 now. Give it 3 to go. 300. Last chance. Give me 300. Sold them 275. The bidder number 1032. Lot B, 12 more. How about 100? 100 there, 10 to go. 110 on the lot. 110 to go. Give me 110 on that. 110, 10 back there. I got 110 in the house. Need 120. 120 now. Give me 120. 120 here now. 130 and 140 to go. 140, 150, 160 now. 160 and 170. 180 to go now. Give it 180. 190 there. 200 now. Give it 2. 2 1/4. 250 now. Give it 250. 275. 275. Yes. 275. Give it 300 now. Give it 3. 325. 325. Who else? 325. I got 300 here. 25 to go. Give it 325. 325. Now 350. 350 on the lot. Now give it 350. Who else? 350 on that. Now give it 350. I got 3 1/4. Need 350. 350 is there. 375 on that. 375. Who else? 375. Any further bidding? 375 now. 375. All in, all done now. Give it 375. Sold 350. Get a number.
1032.
1032. 1222E. Got 12 more of them here. Starting at $100. 100. I've got 250 bid. How about 275 on that? 275 with a discount. Give it 275 with a 3 to go. Now give it 300 for all 12 now. Give it 300. 300 on that. Now give it 3 to go. Give it 3 on that. 300. Wait. Give it 300. 300 again. Now 3 1/4 on that. 325. Give it 325. Now give it $325. You want the 3 1/4? I got 300. 25 to go. 3 1/4. Any further bidding? 325. Sold $300. The bidder number. 1032. Lot 1224, get the Regina, 27-inch change in the music box here. Again, another beautiful piece there. What do you give on that? Start at 7,500. 75, 8,000 out. Give it 8,000, 8,000, 8,500 out. Give it 8,500. 8,500 now. Give it 8,500 on that. 8,500. You want it 8,500? 8,500. 8,500 on the phone. 9,000 out. Give it 9,000. 9,000. Who else? 9,000 on that. Now give it 9,000. 9,000. Who else? 9,000. 9,000 again. 8,500 on the phone. Need 9,000. Now give it 9,000 on that. $9,000. Anybody else? 9,000 to go. Give it 9,000. 9,000. 9,000. Any interest at 9,000 on that. 8,500 is a bid. Need 9,000. Now give it 9,000. All in, all done. Now give it 9,000. Last chance on that. Give me $9,000. Sold 8,500. What's your number? 64. Bidder 6 your buyer. Lot number 1225 on the Comet 4 model 3-piece music box here. What do you do on that? 5,000. I got 5,500 here. Need 6,000 to go now. Give me 6,000. $6,500. 65. I got 65 here. Need 7,000. 7 here. 7,500. Now give me 7,500 on that. 7,500 now. Give me 7,500 on that. 75 here. 8,000 to go. Need 8,000. 8,000 now. Give it 8,000. 8,000. On the music box now. Give it 8,000. 8,000. You're out. Give it 8,000. 7,500 is a bid here. 8,000 to go. Now give it 8,000. $8,000. Any further bidding? 8,000 now. Give it 8,000 on that. Who else? 8,000. Any further bidding? 8,000 on that. Now give it 8 to go. Give it $8,000. Sold them 7,500. Bidder number. 1030. 1226 on the Swiss cylinder music box here. What do you give on that? 325. Give it 350 now. Give it 350. 350 would be 375 now. Give it 375 on that. 375. 375. Who else? 375 now. 375 on that now. Give it 375. 375. 400 now. Give it 400 now. Give it 400 again. Now 4 1/4 now. Give it 425. 425. Give it 425 on that now. Give it 425. 425. 450. Now 475. 475. 475, 475 on that, 475, 475, you know, 475, yes, no, 475, 475, 475, any further bidding now, give it 475, I got 450 with me, 75 to go now, 475, anybody else want it at 475, sold them 450 to bidder 111, bidder 111, 1227, got the Regina, 15.5-inch display here, what do you give on that? 1,600. How about 1,700 on that? 1,700. Give it 1,700. Anybody want it 1,700? Got 1,600 online. Need 1,700. 1,700 on that now. Give it 17 to go. Give it 17. 1,700. 17. 1,800 now. 1,800 to go. Give it 18. Who wants it 1,800 now? Give it 18. 1,800. 18 on that now. Give it 18 to go. 1,800. 18 now. Give it 18. 17's the bid here. 1,800. Any interest at 1,800 now? Give it 18 on that. 1,800. Last chance on that now. Give it 1,800 now. Give it 18 to go. Sold $1,700. Bidder number. 1035. 1229 on the child's music card here. What do we give on that? 500. Anybody want it at 500 to start? Now give it 5 on that. 500 now. Give it 5 to go. Give it 5. Anybody 500 on that now? Give it 5. $500. Anybody 5 to go now? Give it 500. 500. Start at 500. Need 500 to start on that. Give it 5. Anybody want it 5 on that? Need 500 to start here. Give it 5. Any interest at 500 now? Give it 5. 5 to go. Pass on that. Lot 1230 on the Swiss music box. Give me 250 on that. 250 to go. Give it 250. You want the 250 250 on that. 250 to go. Give it 250. Give me 200. Anybody 200 on that? Give me go down to 200. 200. Give me 200 to start. Anybody want 200 on that now? Give it 200. 150. 150 on that now. Give it 150. 150. 150. Any interest at 150? Give me $100 on that. 100 to go. 100 there. 10 now. 110 on that. 110 to go. Give it 110. 110. Anybody else 110 on that now? Give it 110. Any further than 110 there. Now 120. You want to go 120? 130 to go now. 130 on the music box. Now give it 130. 130. Now 140. And 150. 150 on that now. 150 to go. 150. 160. 160. 160. Who else? 160 on that now. Give it 160. Got 150. Here you need 160. Any further bidding now? Give it 160 on that 160. The last chance to be 160. Sold 150. Bidder number 8274. 1231 on the Swiss Thorns music box. Give me 25 to start. Give it now 30. 30 on that. Give it 30. 25 to 30 now. Give it 30 on that. $30 here. Give it 30. $30. You want the 30 on that now? Give it 30. $30. Anybody else 30? Sold $25. Bidder number 6496. 1232 on the inlaid music box here. What do you give on that? 100 is bid. 10 to go. 110 on the box now. Give it 110 on that now. 110 to go. Give it 110. 110. 110. Where now? 110 to go. 110 on that. Anybody else? 110. Now give it 110 on that. 110. 110. All in, all done. Now give me 110 on that. 110 to go. Sold $100. Bidder number 1036. 1233. You got an 8.5 inch music box cylinder here. Or what do you give on that? 50. Now 60 on that. $60 on that. Now give it 60. Who's on the phone here? $60?
Yep.
60 here. 70 to go now. Give it 70 on that. 70 where? $70.
Yep.
Who else? 70 there. 80 to go now. Give it 80. $80 on that now. Give it 80.
Yep.
80 here. 90 now. Give it 90. 90 on the music box now. Give it 90. Yeah, $100 bill now. Give it 100 there. 10. 110. 110 now. Give it 110 on that. 110 to go now. Give it 110. 10. 110 on that. 110 where? Now give it 110. Any further bidding now? Give it 110. 110 to go. 10 there, now 120. 120 now, give it 120 on that. Who give 120? Anybody else? 120 on that? 120, 120, all in, all done. Now give it 120. 120 to go. Sold $110. Bidder number 8274. Lot 1234. On the roller organ here, what do you give on that? 50. Bid 60. Where? $60. On the organ now, give it 60 on that. 60 back here. 70 to go now. Give it 70 on that. 70 here. $80. 80 there. 90 to go. 90 on that. 90 here. $100 bill there. 110 to go. Now give it 110. And 120. 120 there. 130. 130 now. And 140. 140 bid. 150 on that now. 150. 160. 160 on that now. 160 to go. You're out. Give it 160. Got 150 online. 160 to go now. Give it 160. Any further bidding? 160 on that. 160. Sold 150. Bidder number 1039. Lot 1240. Another Mills Violano, the home model. What do you give on that? Start again.
Okay, I have to take a minute, of course, and talk about this. The home model is as good as it gets in a Mills machine. It's just a superior model for the single. The best you could ever get. It's serial number, 116, which means it's the earliest known serial number of this. It's been in several books. It's a Terry Howe restoration. Plays beautiful. We've been playing it here all week. Anybody here that's probably heard it already. We have to get serious now about the money. This isn't a $20,000 machine. So let's see what happens.
Yeah, internet, here we go. It's a beautiful machine. Wish you could see it in person here. Lot 1240 on the Mills Violano. What do you give on that? Starting at 50,000 on that. 50,000 on that. We're at 50,000. 50,000. Anybody want the 50,000 on that? Give it 50,000. 50,000. Starting at 50,000 on that. 40,000. Anybody want the 40,000 on that? Give it 40,000. 40,000. 40,000. Anybody 40,000 on that?
Greg, we need to get 50 out of this piece. Everybody can talk about 2 year ago prices. 2 years ago, this was a $120,000 machine. It isn't now, but it's still a gift. It's a gift at $50,000 with no further reserve. $50,000 is what we need.
All right, 50. Anybody want to start with 50,000? Phone 50,000. 50,000 on that. 50,000. Need 50,000 to start on that. 50,000. Anybody want the 50,000? Give me 50,000. You heard the story behind it. It's a rare opportunity here. Give me 50,000 on that. Phone 50,000. 50,000. You're out. 50,000. 50,000. Any interest at all at 50,000? 50,000, we're gonna pass on the lot. Any interest, talk to Randy here. Might be able to work something out. Lot 1248, fourth of the piano rolls here. Started with 25 on that. 25 to 25. 25 for all four. Give it 25 on that. 25. Give it 25 on that. $25. Anybody 25 on that? 25. Give it 25. For the rolls down, give it 25. $15. Anybody 15? 15 on that. Give it 15. $15. How about $10? Anybody 10? 10 to go. Give it 10 on that. $10 now. Give it 10 to go. Give it 10. $10. Pass on that. Lot B, four more. How about 25? Anybody 25 on that? 25. Give it 25. Start with 25. Give me $10. 10. Anybody want the 10? Four rolls here. Give it $10. Anybody 10? $10. Anybody 10 to go on that 10? Pass on that. Lot C, you got four more. Started with 25 on that. 25 for four of them here. Give it 25. $10 here. Give it 10. $10. Anybody want the 10 on that? Give it 10. $10. 10. 10. 80%. 10 on that. Give it 10. Pass on the lot. Lot D, we got four more. Started with 10. $10. Anybody 10 on that? Have it 10 to go. Give it 10. 10 for four more rolls here. Give it 10. 10. Anybody want the 10 on that? Give it 10. Pass on that. Lot E, four more. $10. Give me 10. Anybody 10 on that? 10. Start with 10. 10 for four rolls here. Give it 10. $10. Any interest at 10. Pass on that. Lot 1241, Western Electric Piano Company, Preserving Nickelodeon. What did he give on that? 5,000. 5,000. I got 5,500 now. Give it 55. 5,500 now. Give it 5,500 on that. Now give it 5,500. 5,500. Who wants them at 5,500? Got 5,000 online. 5,500 now. Give it 5,500. Who get 5,500 now?
No reserve on this piece.
He's going to sell 5,500. 5,500 now. Give it 55. Who else? 5,500 on that. 55 to go. Give it 55. Five's the bid. Need 5,500. Waiting for the bidding. 5,500. Last chance on that. Now give it 5,500. Sold. $5,000 bidder. Number 973. Lot 1242. We got another Mills piece here. The horse race Nickelodeon here. You saw it parked. Where is that piece, Randy? Right over there. Take a look at that.
Right around the corner.
Absolute beautiful piece here. Anything you want to say about that, Randy, before we
Well,
start?
I think so many of us in the room have seen this. It's been here several times. There's no secret about this. The owner was asking $75,000. Actually got an offer then of $75,000. Would not sell it. Then it came down to $50,000. Had $45,000 real money in hand, cash in hand, and wanted $50,000. Did not sell it. So it's been here, for 3 auctions, and it's one of 6 machines, though. There aren't any more. There's 6 of them.
Mm-hmm. There it is. Here's your opportunity. Internet, in-house, take a look at that beautiful machine there. Started at $35,000. Anybody $35,000 on that? $35,000. Anybody 35? We're not going to waste time on this $35,000. Anybody want it at 35? Need $35,000 to start. 35,000. Anybody 35,000? Any interest at 35,000 on that? Now give it 35,000. Any interest at 35,000? 35 to start. Now give it 35,000. Any interest at 35,000? We're going to pass on that for now. Where's the phone? Who's on the phone for that? Yes, we don't have anybody. All right. Well, at 1243, got the cast iron 5-cent coin box for Nickelodeon here. What did you give on that? 110. I got 120 here. How about 130 to go now? Give it 130. 130 on that now. 130 to go now. Give it 130 on that. 130. Who else? 130, 130, 140 here. 150 to go now. Give it 150, 150, 150, 160. I've got 170. 170 to go now. Give it 170, 170. What about 170? 180 I got. Now 190 to go. Give it 190. 190 on that now. Give it 190. 190. Who else? 190 now. Give it 190. Any further bidding at 190 now. Give it 190. 190. Anybody else 190? You got 180 here. 190 to go now. 190 yes. Now 200 I got. 2 and a quarter. Now give it 225. 225 with it 2 and a quarter now. Give it 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter yes. No. 2 and a quarter. Any further bidding now? Give it 2 and a quarter. All in now. Give it 225. Sold 200. Bidder 71. Bidder 71. Yeah, sure. Okay.
And 243A, we've got a link box. Start us at
325.
now 350. 350. Where would it be? 350. 375. 375. 400. 400 to go now. 425. 425 would have been 425. 425. 400 bid. Need 425 would have been 425. Sold at 400. Bidder number 6492. And 1247. We've got the keyboard organ. Start us at about 10,000 to start. Would have been 10. 10,000. 10 to go. 10 would have been 10 on the Guadalupe. 10. Pass that. And 1248. We've got a band organ front. I think we probably saw it outside here. Somebody that looks like they started to restore it anyway. Start us at. Now 550, 550 to go. 5 bid now 550, would have been 550. 500 bid, need 550, would have been 550. Sold at 500, bidder number 952. 1248. We have some pipes here. Start us at. I'm at 100, need 110. 110 to go. $100 bid now 110, would have been 110. 110 to go. $100 bid now 110, would have been 110. Sold at 100, you bidder number 71. And 1248B, organ roll, start us at. About 25. 25 on the art roll player pipe organ roll, start us at 25. Pass and then. 1248C, more rolls, start us at. 25 would have been 25, 25, 45. Pass and then. 1248D, organ rolls. 25, 25, would have been 25. Yes, and that. No rolls selling today. 1248E. 25, 25. Yes, and that. 1248F. Band organ rolls. Start us at. You have a 165. These are 6 nice rolls. About 50 to go. $50 wear would have been $50. Yes, and that. 1248G. We've got some Hupfeld rolls. This is quite scarce. 20 German Hupfeld rolls. Start us at. I got 150. How about 160? 160 to go. Would have been 160. 150 bid now 160. Would have been 160. 170. 180. 180 you. 180 would have been 180. 170 here. Need 180. 190 now 2. 200 would have been 2. $200 would have been 2. 200. 225. Now 250, 250 to go, would have been 250, 250, 250. I have 275, 300. You need to be 325, 325, 325. Rebid, need 325, would have been 325. Now 350, 350 where? 325 bid, now 350, 325 on the phone. Need 350, would have been 350. Sold 325, bidder number 71, the bidder. And are we at 1248H? Okay, another lot, same way. I am at 300, need 325 on the phone. 325 would have been 325. 3 here, need 325, would have been 325. Now 350. 350 to go. 350 where would have been 350. Sold at 325, two bidder number 71. And 1248I. Back to business, organ rolls, start us at, how about 50, 50 where would have been 50, 25, 25, pass and that. 1248J, we have 25, I'm 30, now 35, 35 where, 40, 45, 45, 50, now 60, 60, 70, 80, $80, 90, 100, 100, 110, 120, 120, 110 bid, now 120, 120 to go, 120, would have been 120, 120, 120, now 130, 140, 140 to you, 140, 130 here, need 140, would have been 140, 140 where, 130 bid, now 140, 150, now 160, 160, would have been 160, 160, 150 here, yep, 160, now 170, Mike, if you still have 71 on the phone, he's going beyond. I need 170. 170 would have been 170. He had a absentee. 170, now 180. 180 where? Would have been 180. 180 would have been 180. 180 where? 170 on the phone. 180. Now 190 to go. 190 to you, Mike. 190 to the phone. 190. 180 bid. Now 190. All in, all done. Sold at 180 to bidder number 1041. 1248K. Start us at 25, 30, 35, 35, would have been 35, 40, 45, 45, 50, 60, $60, 70, $80, 90, now 100. I have 100, need 110. 110 to go, 110 would have been 110. 100 here, 110.
Yep.
110. Mike, you're out again, 120. 120 to you. 120, we're beyond his absentee. 120, 120, 120, now 130. 130 where? Would have been 130. 130, now 140. 140 to the phone, 140. Would have been 140, 150, 150, would have been 150, 150, 150, 140 on the phone, 150, now 160. You're out, Mike, 160, 160, would have been 160, 170, 170 to the online, 170 where? 160 phone, 170, 180, 180, Mike, 180, would have been 180, 180 to go, 180, now 190, 190 where? Would have been 190, 180 to now 190, 180 on the phone, 190, now 200 to Mike, 200. Would have been 200, 200, now 225. 225 to go, 2 bid now 225, would have been 225. 225, 250, 250 to go, would have been 250. 250, Mike, 250, 250. 225 online, need 250. Sold at 225, bidder number 1041. 1248 L, I guess. Is that an L? Start us at. Now 30 to go, 25 bid, now 30, would have been $30. 25 bid, 30, now 35. 40 to go, 40 where? Would have been $40. 35 bid, now 40, would have been $40. Now 45. 45, 50 to go, would have been $50. 50, 60 where? 70, $70. 60 bid, now 70, would have been 70 to go, $70. Sold at 60, bidder number 6439, 1248M, more rolls, 25 where? 25, now 30 to go, 25 bid, now 30, would have been $30. 25 bid, now 30, would have been $30. Sold at 25, bidder number 1041. 1248N, Weber roll, start us at 30 to go, 30 where? Would have been 30, 35, 35, would have been 35. 35, 40 where? 45, would have been 45. 50 to go, 60 where? $60. 70 where? 80 to go, would have been $80 now 90, 100 where? Would have been 100 now 110 to go, 110, would have been 110, 100 did now 110, sold at 100, bidder number 1041. Did we really go through the alphabet? 1248O. 36 Ampico rolls. Start us at 25, would have been 25. 25 would have been 25. 25, pass. 1248P. Ampico rolls. 25 would have been 25. 25 would have been 25. 25 would have been 25. 25 to go. Pass. 1248Q. 24 Ampico. 25 would have been 25. 25. Pass. And 1248R. Here we go. Now some fairground cardboard books. Start us at. I'm at 100. Need 110. 110 to go. Would have been 110. 100 did now 110. Would have been 110 on the books. 110 would have been 110. $100 did now 110. Sold at $100 to bidder number 71. And 1255, a 68 radiola phonograph. Start us at 300 now, 325. 325 where? 3 bid now, 325 would have been 325. 325 where? Would have been 325. Sold at 300, bidder number 8104. 1256, a radiola console. Start us at. How about 200? 200 to go, would have been 200 on the radio. Passing that. 1257, a Western Electric 201 turntable set. Very rare. Start us at 500 now, 550. 550 to go, 5 bid now, 550. 550 where? Would have been 550. 5 bid, need 550. 550 go, no reserve. 550 would have been 550. Sold at 500, bidder number 8053. 1262, Manhattan silver phonograph cabinet. We sold a Manhattan at our last phonograph auction for $50,000. This is a cabinet for one. It is not an old cabinet. It is only 45 years old. but it never got built. It needs 2 standard photographs to make a Manhattan. Start us at. I need 2,500 to open. 25 would have been 25. Yes, on that. See me if you want any of these things. And 1263, a really nice restoration project. It's worth the work. Ernest Martin's phonograph cabinet. Start us at 200. 200 to go. Would have been $200. Would have been 200. 200. Back up. $100. Now 110. $100 bid now 110. 110 to go. $100 bid now 110. 110 where? $100 bid now 110. Sold at 100. Bidder number 209. 209. 1264. 6-drawer cabinet. Do you have a phone bid on this? Somebody got a phone bid? Okay, we've got a 6-drawer oak record cabinet. Start us at 150, now 160. 160 where would have been 160. 150 bid, now 160. 160 to go. 150 bid, now 160. 170. 170. 160 in house. I need 170. 170. 180. Would have been 180. 180 to go. 170 here. Need 180. 180. Would have been 180. I got to do 180. 180. Do you have 180? 180, you need to be 190. 190. 190 now 200. 200 to go. To where would have been 200. 190 need 200 where would have been 200. Would have been 200. Now 225. 225 would have been 225. 2 bid now 225 would have been 225. 250. 250 to go. 225 bid now 250. 250 where? 225 bid now 250. Sold at 225. Bidder number
1042.
1042. Here's a neat piece. It's a Wurlitzer store sign. Start us at 425. Now 450. 475. 500. 500. 550. Now 600. 650. 650. 700. 700 would have been 700. 650 bid needs 700. Would have been 700. 700 to go. 650 bid now 700. Would have been 700. Sold at 650. Bidder number 1043. 1266. A framed ad. It's your turn. Start us at. About $100. 100 where would have been $100. $100. 50. 50 to go would have been 50. $50. Pass on that. 1267. Is that correct? 67 now? It's your turn again. Are these all the same?
Yes.
Okay, another poster. Start us at 50. Now 60. 60 to go. Would have been $60. $60. 50 bid now 60. 70. 70 where? Would have been 70. $70. 60 bid now 70. Would have been $70. $70. Sold at 60. Bidder number 1044. 1268. A marketing poster for Wurlitzer. One more time. Start us at. Now 15. 15 to go. $10 bid 15. 20. 20 where? Would be 20. 25. 25. 25 now 30. Would be 30. $30. Would be 30. $30. Sold at 25. Bidder number 250. 1269. I think we do have a few of these. 1269. Another one more time. Start us at 15. 15 now 20. $20 would have been 20. 20 to go. 15 bid now 20. Would have been 20. 25. 25. 30. 30 where? Would have been 30. $30 would have been 30. 25 bid now 30. Sold at 25. Bidder number 4820. 1270. One more time. Start us at 25 would have been 25. Now 30. 30 to go. Would have been 30. $30. 25 bid now 30. Would have been 30. $30. 25 bid now 30. Would have been 30. Sold at 25. Bidder number 1042. A very interesting piece here at 1271. The Victor Dealer promotion. Start us at 70. 70 now 80. 80 where? Would have been 80. $80. I have 70 here and 80 would have been $80. 70 bid now 80. Would have been 80. $80. 70 bid now 80. Now 90. Now $100 would have been 100 to go. 100. 90 absentee. Need 100. 100 where? Would have been 100. 100. Sold at 90. Two bidder 153. 1272, Jennings slot machine frame to add. Start us at 30 to go. 30 where would have been 30, $30. 25 bid now 30 would have been $30. Sold at 25. Bidder number 1040. 1275. A Ferris wheel jukebox. Start us at. How about 500? 500 to go on the mill. Starts at 5. 500 would have been 500. 250. 250 where? Would have been 250. Bring it down to 250. Let's get it sold. 250 where? Would have been 250 on the mill's Ferris wheel. 250 won't get cheaper. 250. Yeah, some of that. Wow. 1276, a 200 play jukebox, vintage Seabird. Start us at 5. Now 550. 550 to go. These are working machines. 550 would have been 550. 550 where? 5 bid now 550 would have been 550. 600. 600 where? 600 to go would have been 6. 550 bid now 6 would have been 6. 600. 550 bid now 6 would have been 6. Sold at 550. Bidder number 1042. 1276A. We've got a lot of records here. 45 RPMs came with that jukebox, as a matter of fact. Same bidder for consignors. Start us at about 25. 25 on all the records. 25 would have been 25. 25 would have been 25. 25. Oops, I got to go back here. This is 1276A. We're at 25. Now 30. Would have been $30. $30. 25 bid now 30. Would have been $30. $30. 25 bid now 30. Would have been 30. Sold at 25. Bidder number 578. 578. And 1276B. More of the same. About 25 to get it going. 25. 25 now 30. 50, 60 to go. 50 bid now 60. Average it out. $60 would have been 60. 50 here needs 60 would have been 60. $60. 50 bid now 60 would have been 60. $60. Sold at 50. Bidder number 6487 and 1277. Here's that again. We all know Gables are rare machines. This is a low boy Gables, a factory conversion. They did this, cut down their big cabinets and remanufactured them. They're actually scarcer than a full size model. And this one starts at 16, 17, now 18. 18 to go. I have 17 here, need 18. 18 where would have been 18? 17 now 18 would have been 18. 1800. 1800 would have been 18. 17 now 18 would have been 18. 17 now 18. 18 would have been 18. 17 bid now 18 would have been 18. Okay, we're going to pass on that, guys. 1278. Okay. Marty, pay attention here. We've got 1278, a Gables automatic entertainer. Again, as nice as it gets. If you ever wanted one of these machines, please, here's your chance. Buy it. Spend the money and buy this machine. It has all the needle index equipment, which is never there. These things are always stripped out. They were hard to work back in their day, and all the operators stripped them out. This machine is perfection. It's truly the nicest one I've ever seen all these years. Start us at 75. 75 now. 75 now. 8,000. 8,000 where? Would have been 8,000 on the phone. Would have been 8,000 now. 85. 8,500. 85 would have been 85. Now 9. 9,000 would have been 9. 9,000. 9,000. 9,000 would have been 9. $9,000. 85 bid, need 9,000, 9,000, now 95. 95 would have been 95. 9,000, need 95, would have been 95. 95, yes, no, 95, 95, anybody at 95? 95 would have been 95. 95, so we were at 9,000, we need 95, right? 95, 95. We're going to pass on that. We are, again, so close. This is a very valuable machine. See me, I'm sure we'll sell this after the auction. Dr. Randy. We're right there on the money. 1279. Model 100B jukebox. Start us at 15 now, 16, 16 to go. 15 bid now, 16 would have been 16. 1500 now, 16 would have been 16. 16, 16 would have been 16. 15 now, 16, 1600 where? 15 bid now, 16. Sold at 1500. Bidder number 980. 1280. Again, here's is this a 71? For some reason I thought it was an 81. Anybody in the audience know for sure? I just want to make sure. 71, 81? Well, you're bidding on the Wurlitzer counter model that we see over here. Nice restored piece. Start us at 4,000. 45 need 5. 5,000 where? 5,000 to go. Would have been 5. 5,000 would have been 5. 5,000 would have been 5. 5,000. 45 now 5. 5,000. 5,000 would have been 5. 5 will buy it. 5,000 would have been 5. 5,000. 5,000 to go. 5,000. 45 here need 5,000 would have been 5. 5,000. Okay, it's going to take 5,000 to buy that. And 1281. Rockola 1428. Start us at 750. I'm at 800 absentee bid. Now 9. 900 where would have been 9. 9 now 1,000. 1,000 to go. 1,000 would have been 1,000. $1,000. Anybody at $1,000? $1,000 would have been 1,000. $1,000.
Yep.
Now 11. 1,200. 1,200 to you. 1,200 to go. Would have been 12. 1,200. Would have been 12. 1,200. 1,200. 1,200 would have been 12, 1,200, let me know, 1,200, you hovering, 1,200, 1,200, 11, now 12, 1,200, now 13, 13, would have been 13, 1,300, 13, anybody at 13, 1,200 didn't need 13, would have been 13, 13 to go, 12 bid, now 13, sold at 1,200, bidder number 1046 and 1282. Rockola jukebox 1446. Start us at 400. Now I have 450. Need to be 475. 450 absentee need 475. 475 would have been 475. 450 bid need 475. Now 500. 500 to go. 500. 475 online need 500. 500 where? Would have been 5, 500, 475, now 5. Sold at 475, bidder 1046, 1283. A tonalier jukebox speaker light, as rare as it gets. If you've got a jukebox, a Wurlitzer of any kind, this is a piece you want, start us at 13, now 14. 14 where? 13 bid, now 14. Would have been 1,400. 1,400 where? 13 here, need 1,400. Would have been 1,400. 1,400 would have been 14. No reserve, 1,400. 13 bid, need 14. 1,400 would have been 14. Sold at 13, bidder number 916 and 1284. Nice select the box. Start us at 60, 70, now 80, 80 to you, 80, now 90, now 100, 90 absentee, need 100, now 110, 110 to go, 100 online, need 110, pardon me? 120, 120 to go, would have been 120, 130, 130 where? Would have been 130, 120 bids, now 130, would have been 130, 130 to go, 120 bid, now 130, would have been 130, sold at 120, bidder number 8125, 1285. Another box, start us at 50. I'm at 90, need 100. 100 to go. 90 bid, now 100, now 110. 110 where? Would have been 110. 100 out bid, now 110. 120 to go. 120 where? Would have been 120. 120. 130. 130 would have been 130. 130 to go. 130, now 140. Would have been 140. 140 where? 130 bid, now 140. Sold at 130, bidder number 1048 and 1286. My goodness, another select box. Surprise. Start us at 90, now 100. I have 90 here, need to be $100. 110, 110 to go. 110 where? Would have been 110. 100 I'll bid, 110, 120. 120 where? Would have been 120. 130. 130 where? Would have been 130. 120 bid, now 130. 140 to go. 140 where? 140. Would have been 140. 130 bid, now 140. Would have been 140. 140 where? 130 bid, now 140. Sold at 130, bidder number 1048 1048. And 1287, a teardrop Bakelite speaker. Start us at 150. Now 160. 160 where? 150 bid, now 160. 160. Would have been 160. 170 to go. 170 where? 160 bid, now 170. 170 would have been 170. 160 bid, now 170. Sold at 160, bidder number 1046. 1288, a wall mount speaker. Start us at 325. I have 350, 400. I need 425, 425, 425. 4 here, need 425. Would have been 425, 425, 450, 475, 475 to you, 475. Would have been 475. I have 450 absentee. Need 475. Would have been 475. Yes, 475. Now 5. Now 550. 550 to you. Would have been 550. 550 where? 5 here. Need 550. 550 to go. Would have been 550. 550. 550. 550. Griff, I'm selling it to you. 550. Had to do that to you, Griff. 550. 550. Now 650. Would have been 650. 650. 650. Scratch your head, do anything. I'm selling you today, Griff. I have 600. I need 650. 650 where? Would have been 650. 650. 600 absentee. Need 650. Would have been 650. 650. 650. Sold at 600. Bidder number 225. Absentee 1289. A huge collection. I hope you've had time to look at the records. Huge collection. Came out of a nightclub. It has everything you could imagine. Approximately 450 albums out on the back here. And the beauty of it is they have browser boxes already built for you. And so whether you're using them or selling them out in a sale or what have you, they're all ready to go. So start us at 100. There's 450 albums, and we're going to start them at 100. How about 110? Wow. 110, 120, 120 where? I have 110 in-house, need 120, 130, 140, 140 where? Would have been 140. I have you, 130, 140, now 150, 160, 160, 170, 180, 190, now 200, 225, 250, 275, 275, 300, 325, 325. I have 300 in the midsection, 325, now 350, would have been 350, 350, 350, now 375, would have been 375, 375, would have been 375, I hit 375, now 400, 425, 425, would have been 425, 400 here, you're out the back, 425, 425, 450, 450 to go, 450, now 475, would have been 475, 475 where? 450 in-house, I need 475, would have been 475, 475, 475, all in, all done, 450 here in-house, I need 475, 500, I'm so sorry, 500, 500 would have been 5, 475, now 5 would have been 5, 500, and I love you online bidders, but man, we don't want to ship those things, 500, 500, we're at 475, right? I need 500, 500. Ron, I'll put in the extra $25. 500, now 550, 550, 5 bid, now 550, would have been 550, 550, would have been 550, 5 bid, now 550, would have been 550, 550 where? 550, 550, going once, going twice, sold at 500, 2 bidder, 213, the buyer, 213. And 289A, we have another huge collection of 33 in the third albums. This time a little more. I think there's about 550. Start us at 100, 110, 110, 120, 120, 120, 120, 110 in the back. I need 120, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200, 225, 250, 275, 300. 300 to go, 300. I have 275 in the back. I need $300. 300, where would it be? 300, 275. Now 300 would be 325. Up front we have 300 and need 325. We're out the rest of the way, 325. now 350, 350 to go, 325 bid, now 350, 350 where? 350 would have been 350, 350, we're out in house, 350, 325 online, I need 350, would have been 350, all in, all done. Sold at 325, bidder number 1050 and 1290, and that is an Ediphone, a master shaver. You can make your own records with this. Start us at about 25. 25, you can shave your own wax records. 25, would have been 25. Yes, and that. 1291, a vote picture record. Start us at 15, 20, now 25. 25, where would have been 25? 20 here, 25, now 30, 35, 35, 40, 40 where? 35 bid, now 40, and 35 in-house, need 40, $40, 40, now 45, 45, 50, 50 to go, 50, 60, $60, now 70, 70, 80, 80, 90, $90 would have been 90, 80 here, 90, now $100, 110, 110 to go, would have been 110, 110, 110, now 120, 120, yes, 130, 130 where would have been 130, 130 to go, 130, 140, 140, now 150, 150 where would have been 150, 140 here, need 150, would have been 150, sold at 140, bidder 213, and 1292. This time we have more of Vogue records. Looks like, I don't know how many more. Start us at 20, I'm at 50, need 60, 60 where? Would have been 60, $60. I'm a whole lot of Vogue records this time. 60 would have been $60. 50 here, need 60, would have been $60. 50 bid, now 60 would have been $60. 60 where? Would have been $60. The other one was the rare title, huh? $60 would have been 60. 50 here, need 60. Sold at 50, bidder number 68 absentee, 1293, 3 more. Start us at 35, 40, now 45, 45 where? I had 40, 45, 50, now 60. $60 would have been $60. 50 bid, now 60 would have been $60. 50 bid, now 60 would have been $60. Sold at 50, bidder number 68 absentee, 1294. More Vogue records, 4 of them. Start us at 60, I'm at 100, need 110 to go. $100 bid, now 110 where? $100 bid, now 110 would have been 110. Sold at $100, bidder number 68, the buyer. 1295, phonograph parts. Oh my goodness, start us at about 50 on all the parts. $50, do your own repairs, $50. Give my dad a run for his money, $50. Would have been 50. Yes, and that. And 1295A, more parts, start us at about 50 where? Would have been $50, 50 to go, would have been $50. Yes, and that. Looks like Dad's getting a present. 1297, Philco phonograph needle display, start us at about 25 on the vintage needle display. 25 would have been 25. 25 where? Would have been 25. Now 30 to go. 25 bid, now 30. Would have been $30. Sold at 25, bidder 593. And 1298, another a nice needle display, the Philco piece here. Start us at 50, 60 where? 50 bid, 60, 70 to go. 70, 80 where? Would have been 80. Now 90, $90, now $100 would have been 1, now 110. 120 where? Would have been 120. 130, 140. 150 to go, 150, would have been 150, 140 bid, now 150, we're out, in-house, 140 bid, now 150, 160 to go, 160 where, would have been 160, 150 bid, now 160, 160 would have been 160, 150 bid, now 160, sold at 150 to 594 the bidder. And I'm going to just do this one here. Again, another nice Mills. This Mills Vilano, I won't keep talking about Cherry Hollows restoration, but it's the best. If you're going to buy a Mills machine, this is the way to buy one. Start us at 18,000. 19 need to be 20. 20 where would have been 20? 20,000 would have been 20. 20,000 would have been 20. 19, need 20. 20 to go, would have been 20. 20,000, 19, now 20, would have been 20. 20,000 would have been 20. Now 21, 22. 22 where? 22. Need to be 22. 22, 22, now 23. 23. 23,000 would have been 23. 23 to go. 22, need 23, would have been 23. 23. 23, 22, need 23, would have been 23. 23 to go. 22, need 23. How close we are. Are we out, Sean, on your end? 23. 23 will buy it. 23,000 we need for this fills machine. 23 will buy this machine. 23. Any interest at 23? Again, you're not going to find a better one. Unless you go over to Griff's house now, he's got one. 23 would have been 23. 23,000 need 23. Okay, call Randy this week. Let's get it sold. So we're going to pass on that today. And at, the $12.99A, I can't wait to turn this over to Greg. He's got rolls. Okay.
It's as fun as selling hubbles. About $12.99, we got four. We don't want to pay on rolls. What do you give on that? 50. Start with 50 for all four. Give it 50. Anybody 50 on that? 50. 25. With the 25. Anybody 25 on that? All four rolls. Give it 25. How about $10? Anybody 10 on that? Give it 10. $10. Maybe if you said 10 on that, give it 10. $10. 10 to go. Pass on the lot. Lot number, or lot B rather.
Yeah, don't go under 25.
Okay. Four. Anybody want four more here? How about 50, 25. Start with 25 on that, 25 with 25 on that. 25 for the rolls now, give it 25. Anybody 25 on that, pass on the lot. Lot C, we've got four more here. Start with 50. $50 on that 50. Give me 25 with 25 on the lot. Rolls here. Give it 25 with 25, 25. Maybe if you said 25, pass on that. Lot D. Four more. How about 25? Starting with 25 on that 25, four rolls here. You go 25, 25. Maybe interested. $25. 25 to go. Pass on that. Lot E. We got four more. 25, 25, 25. Raise your hand if you want. 25. Anybody 25 on that? Give it 25. Pass on the lot. Lot 1300. Got the Westinghouse light bulb display. Right? The red one here. What do you give on that? 200. How about 2 1/4? Now give it 225. On the light display, give it 2 1/4. 225. It'll be 225. Who wants it? 225. 2 1/4. Now give it 2 1/4. 225. And further bidding. 2 1/4 now. 225. All in all, 225. Sold $200. Better number. 8042. Lot 1301. The gray Westinghouse light bulb display. Give me 200 on that. 200 here. 2 1/4. Now give it 225. 225 on the display now. Give it 225. Who wants the 225? Give it 2 1/4 now. Give it 2 1/4. 2 1/4. Maybe further bidding now. Give it 2 1/4. 2 1/4. All in all done now. Give it 2 1/4. 2 1/4 to go. Give it 225. Sold 200. Better number. 1053. 1302. Got the Mazda lamps display here. 200 on that. 2 1/4 I got. How about 250 now? Give it 250. Who get 250 on that? Give it 250. Got 2 1/4 here. 50 now. Give it 2 1/2. 250. Any further than 250 now? Give it 250. Anybody else want the 250 on that? Give it 250. All done. 250 now. Give it 250. Give it 250. 250. Sold 225. Better number. 1054. Lot 1302A. On the Mazda bulb display here. Nice little one there. What do you give on that? 800 I got. How about 850 on that now? Give it 850. 850 for the display now. Give it 850. 850 on that. 850 where? Give it 850. I got 850 here. Now 900 go. Give it 9 on that. 900. You want the 9 now? Give it 9. 9 to go now. Give it 900. 900. Got 850 here. Give it 9. Now give it 900. 900. Maybe further bidding now. Give it 9. 900. All in all done. Now give it 900. Sold 850. Get a number. 8054. Lot 1303. The Homer Harmonica clockwork store display here. What a beauty that is. What do you got? 425. 450 to go now. Give it 450 on that. 450. Now give it 450. 450 on that. Now give it 450. 450. 475. 475. 500. Either one you have. Give it 5. 5 to go now. Give it 500. 500 here. 550. I need 550. You got 500. 50 to go now. Give it 550. 550. Stop 600. Give it 6. Either one, 600 now, give it 6 to go. Give it 6. 600 now, give it 6. 600. You want it 6 now, give it 600 on that now. Give it 6. 6 there, 50 to go now, give it 650, 650 now, give it 650, 650, 650 on that now, give it 650, 650, now 7 to go now, give it 700, 700, even one, now give it 7 on that, 7 to go now, give it 700, 7 I got, now 50, 750, 750 now, give it 750, 750, anybody else, 750, 7's the phone, 50 to go now, give it 750, 800 now, give it 8, 800 on that now, give it 8 to go, give it 800, 800 I got, 50 now, give it 850, 850, 850, 8's the phone, 50 to go now, give it 850, and 900 now, give it 9 to go, give it 9, 900 now, give it 9 to go, give it 9, 900, 900 is good, 950 now, give it 950, 950 on that now, give it 950, 950, 900 over here, 950 to go now, give it 950, and 1,000 to go now, give it 1,000, 1,000 to go now, give it 1,000, $1,000 on that, 1,000 I got, 1,100 now, give it 11, 1,100, you want 11 now, give it 11, 1,100, thousands the phone here, 1,100, 11 to go now, give it 11, 1,100, you're up, give it 11, 1,100, any further bidding now, give it 11, 1,100, all in, all now, give it 11, last change now, give it 1,100, sold $1,000 to the phone, bidder number 598 your buyer, lot 1304. You got the Swiss Army knife electric store display here. Well, what do you give on that? 400 and a quarter to go now. Give back a 4 and a quarter here, 450. Now give it 450, 450, one of the 450 on that, 450 to go. Now give it 450, 450 on the store display. Now give it 450 on that, 450, one of the 450, 450. Anybody else want the 450? 450 here, 475, 475 I got. Now 500, 500 to go. Give it 5, 5 I got. 1050, now 550, 550 on that. Give it 550. Anybody 550 now 600 to go. You want it 600? $600 on that, now give it 6 to go. 600, 600, you're up, now give it 600. Any further bidding at 600 now, give it 6 to go. 600, all in, all done now, give it 600. Sold 550, bidder number 974. You buyer, lot 1305. Get the light up animated Elgin store display here. What do you give on that? 170. How about 180 to go on that? 180 now, give it 180, 180, 180, now 190 on that, 190, 200 now, give it 2, 200 to go now, give it 200, 200 on that, you want it 2 there, 2 and a quarter, 1 and 2 and a quarter, I got 2 and a quarter here, now 250, 1 with 250, 250, yes, now 275 to go, 275 with it, 275 on that, 275, who else, 275, we got 250 in-house, need 275, any further bidding, 275 on that, 275, the last chance now, give it 275. Sold them 250, bidder 594, bidder 594, lot 13058. Got the trade side here, nice cash clock here. What do you give on that? 200, 2 and a quarter. Now give it 225 on that, 225, 250, now 250, 75 with me. Now 300, 3 there, 3 and a quarter, 350, 350 on that. You want to go 350 here. I got 375 absentee, 400 to go, 400 there, quarter to go now. Give it 4 and a quarter, 425, 425 here. Now 450, 450, 475. Now 500 to go. Give it 5 and 50, 550, 600 now. Give it 6 on that, 650. Now give it 650, 650, 650 on that now. Give it 650. Got 600 on the line, 50 to go now. Give it 650, 650 on that. Any further bidding? 650 now. Give it 650. Last chance on that. Give it 650. Sold them $600. Bidder number 979, not 1306. On the Elgin Watch litho poster here. What do you give on that? 150. How about 160 to go now? Give it a 160 for the poster now. Give it a 160 on that. 160. Who else? 160 now. 160. 70 now. 170 on the poster. 170 get 180 get 190. Now 200. 2 to go. Give it $200 winner. Now give it 2 and a quarter. 225 on that. 225 to go. 225 I got. Now 250. 250. Going to 250 and 75 to go. 275 on that. Now 300. 300 on the poster. 300 is big. 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter, and 350 now. Give it 350 on that 350. 75 where? Give it 375. Now $400. 4 for the poster. 400 again. 4 and a quarter now. Give it 425. 450. 450 where? Give it 450. You want it 450 and 475 on that. 475. You go 500 again. 550 now. Give it 550. Now 600. 600 on that now. Give it 600. 600 to go now. Give it 6. Got 550. 600 bid. 650 to go now. Give it 650 on that. And 700 now. Give it 7 to go. Give it $700. 700 on that. You want them at 700? 7 now. Give it 7. 650 to bid. 700 now. Give it 7 on that. 700 for the poster now. Give it 7. Any further bidding now. Give it 700. Well, last chance on that. Give it 700. Sold them 650. Bidder number 6425. Lot 1307. Got the vintage store display Santa Claus. Start at $50. $70, $80. You want to bet $80 on that now? 80, now $90, $90, $90 to go now. Give it 90 for Santa Claus, $90, 90 here, and $100 bill. Give it 100 for Santa here. Give it 100, 100 on that now. Give it 100, 100 on that. 90's bid, $100. Any further bid, get 100 now. Give it 100 on that. 100 to go now. Give it 100. Anybody else? 100 on that. Yeah, 90 on line here. 100 to go. Any further bid, 100 now. Give it 100. Sold $90. Better number.
1038.
103813078. You got the paper mache Santa. $500 on that. Starting with 5. Anybody want to 5 on that? 500 to go now to 5? 500. Anybody 500? How about 400? Start at 400 on that now. Give it 4 to go. 400 on that now. Give it 4 to go. Who wants it at 400 now? Give it 4. 400. 300 on that. 300. Start with 3 for Santa here. Give it 300. 300 on that now. Give it 300. 300 again. Now 3 and a quarter. Give it 325. 325 on that now. Give it 325. Now 350. 350. 350. 75 to go. 375 on that. 375. Maybe go 375. Give it 400. 400 there. 4 and a quarter to go. Now give it 425. Anybody else? 425 to go. Give it 425. The last chance on that. Give it 425. Sold 400. Bidder number 593. Bidder 593. Lot 1308. Got the Donald Duck Dewey Disney display figure there. How about this? A tongue twister. How about 200 on that? Give it 200 again. How about 2 and a quarter now? Give it 2 and a quarter for the duck. Give it 2 and a quarter. Now give it 225 on that. 225. 250 now. And 75 to go. 275 on that. 275 where? 275 to go. 275 here. 300 now. Give it 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. 325 on that. 325. Give me 325. Now 350. And 75 to go. 375 on the lot. 375 on that. Now 400. 4 and a quarter. 425. Give it 4 and a quarter on that. Who wants it at 425? Give it 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter. Anybody else want it at 4 and a quarter now? 4 and a quarter. And 450. There's 75 to go. 475 where? 475 on that. 475. You want it at 475? Anybody else want it at 475? 450's the bid here. 75. Now $500. And 550 to go. Give it 550 on that. 550 where? Give it 550. 550 for the duck here. Give it 550. 500 bid. 50 to go now. Give it 550. Any further bidding now? Give it 550. All in, all done now. Give it 550. Was that a bid? 550. Total $500. Bidder number
6403.
6403. 1309. The automation Reddit. The Hat Magic Store display. Look at that. What do you give on that? 200. 250 with me. Now 275 with 300. I got it. 275 in the house. Need 300. 3 there. And a quarter. 3 and a quarter. Now 350. 350 on that. Now give it 350. 375. 375 bid. 400 to go. Now give it 4 on that. 400. 400. 4 and a quarter. 425. Yes. Now 450. 450 on that now. Give it 450. 450 bid. 475. 475 you're up. Now give it 475 here. Now 5 to go. Give it 500. 500 on that now. Give it 5 to go. Who wants it at 500? 500 here. I got 500 in house. Need 550. Now give it 550. 550. 550 on that now. Give it 550. Now 6 to go. Give it 600. 600 and 50 now. Give it 650. 650 on that. Give it 650. 650 there. Now 700. 700. No. Give it 700. I get 650 on the phone here. 7 to go now. Give it 700. Anybody else want it? 700 on that now. Give it 7. 700. Maybe better than 7 now. Give it 7. Last chance on that. Give it 700. Sold them 650. Better number. 598, your buyer, lot 1310, on the hand-painted Donley Armstrong billboard here. Give me $100. 100 to go. Start with 100, now give it $100 on that. 100 to go. 100 here, 10 now, 110 on that now. Give it 110, 110, now 120, 120, 130, 130, 140, 140, and 150 to go. Give it 150, 150 there, 160, $170. Now give it 170, no, 170. Anybody else 170 on that now? Give it 170, 170. Any further bidding now? Give it 170. Sold at 160, bidder 213, bidder 213, 1311 on the mechanical boy store display here. What do you give on that? Give me $100. 170, I've got 180 on that now. Give us 180 to go. Give it 180. 180 where? Now give it 180. 180 back here. Now 190. I'm not giving it 190 now. 200. 2 there. 2 and a quarter to go now. Give it 2 and a quarter. And 250. One of the 250. 250 on that now. Give it 250. Anybody else? 250. 2 and a quarters on line. 50 to go now. Give it 250. 250. Maybe further bidding now. Give it 250 on that. 250. Sold 225. Bidder number.
1061.
1061, 1312, got the Boulevard light up store clock here. What do you give on that? 80, now 90, on the clock now, give it 90 on that. Who give 90? Yeah, 80, give 90, and $100 bill out with 100. 100 there, 10 to go, you give it 110, 110 now 20, 120 bid, 130 on that, 130, 130, 140, 140 to go, 140 on the clock now, give it 140, 140 on that, 140 wait, now give it 140, 130 I got, 140, who else? 140, 140, all in all done now, give it 140. Sold 130, better number. 6098, lot 1313. On the Coach water pump salesman sample here, give me $50. 50 bids, 60 where? 60 on that, now give it 60. Anybody want that 60? Got 50. Need 60 on that, now give it 60. $60 on that, now give it 60. $60, 50's the bid. 60 to go now, give it 60 on the pump here, 60. $60 here, and 70 where? Now give it 70. 70 bid, $80. 80 on that, now 90 to go. Give it a 90 there, and 100 to go. 100 on that, 110 now, 110, and 120 now, 120. Who else? 120 on that now, give it 120, 120. Anybody else? 120 to go now, give it 120. Sold at 110, bidder number. 1063, 1314. Another salesman sample here. On the close ringer, give me $50. 50 on the ringer here, give me $50 on that. We'll start with 50. Now give it 50. $50 on that, now give it 50. $50, 50 to go, give it 50. Anybody want it 50? 50 back here. And 60 where? Give it 60. $60 on that, now give it 60. Got 50, need 60. Anybody else want it 60 on that, give it 60. All in, all done, now give it 60. Sold $50, bidder, I don't even remember now, John, it's been a while. What do you got? 578, bidder 578, your buyer. Lot 1315, on the fiberglass surfboard here, what do you give on that? 325 is bid, how about 350? Now give it 350 on the surfboard, 350 where? Give it 350. Anybody else want the 350 on that? Now give it 350. Got 3 and a quarter, how about 350 now? Give it $350. 350, now 75, with 375 on that. 375, any further with it, 375. 350 is a bid. 75, with 375 on that. Now give it 375. Who else? 375. All in, all done. Now give it 375 on that. 375. Well, last chance now, give it 375. Sold 350. Better number. 925. Lot 1316. The paper mache window display here. The 22-inch tall figure here. What do you give? Give me $100. $100 on that now. Give it 100 for the figure now. Give it $100. Paper mache here. $100. 100 to go, start at 100 now, look at 100, $100. Anybody want to put 100 on that now? Give me $50. 50 on that now, give it 50. $50. Anybody want to put 50 now? Give it 50. $50 on that, give it 50. 50 on the display here, 50. I need 50. You know what? I'll take the 25. How's that? Is it too late? Okay, $50. Anybody want to put 50 on that? $50 on that now, give it 50. 50 to go, give it 50. Pass on that. Lot 1317. On the match holders here, advertising wall mount match holders here, give it $100. 100. Here, 10 to go, give it 110 on that. 110. Anybody 110? 110 on that. 110 to go, give it 110. 110 clear. You get a vote. Give me 110 on that. 110 to go, give it 110. Anybody else? 110 on that. 110 to go. Now give it 110. Last chance at 110. Sold $100. Better number. 951, lot 1317A. On Murdoch's liquid food bull and lamb advertising here. What do you give on that? Give me 100. Anybody want to put 100 on that? $100 bill. Give me 100 on that now. 100 to go. 100. Anybody want to put 100 on that? $100. Start with 100. 100 to go. Anybody want to put 100 on that? Need 100 to start on this. $100. 100 to go. Anybody interested at $100? Now give it 100. 100. Maybe interested at 100 now. 100 there's 10 to go now. Give it 110. 110 on that. 110 to go. Give it 110. 10 now. 110 on that. 110 to go. Give it 110. Maybe we're going to get 110 to go now. Give it 110. 110 on that. Sold $100. Better number. 929, 1318. Iowa Hardware metal calendar here. How about 25 on that? Here, now 30. $30? 30 on that. Now give it 30. 30 to go where? Now give it 30. $30. Who else? 30 on that. Got 25. 30 on that. $30. Well, last chance now, give it 30. Sold 25. Better number. 1064. Lot 1319. On the kennel ration thermometer here, $25. 180. How about 190 on that now? Give it 190. 190. Now give it 190. On the lot, 190 to go now. Give it 190. 190 where? Now give it 190. Anybody else? 190 on that now. Give it 190. 190. All in, all done. Now give it 190. Sold $180. Better number. 1065. 1319A. You got the Kennel meal thermometer here. What do you give on that? 120 bid, 130 on the line now, 130 and 140 for the thermometer now, give it 140. Now 150, yeah, 160 to go, give it 160 and 170 now, 170 to go, give it 170, 180 here, 190, now give it 190 on that, got 180, need 190 on that now, give it 190, we'll get 190 for the thermometer now, give it 190 on that 190, haul in on 190, give it 2 to go, now give it 200 and a quarter, 225, move 2 and a quarter on that now, give it 225, now 250. 250. On that, now give it 250. 250. You want it at 250. Now give it 250. Maybe further bid at 250. Give it 250. Sold 2 and a quarter. Bidder number 8184. 1319B. On the store display here, what do you give on that? 25. Here, now 30. 30 there. 535 on the lot. 35. Now 40. $40. Give me 40. On that, now give it 40. 40 there. 535. Now 50. $50 on that. Now give it 50. $60 where? $60 on that. Give me 60. Anybody want to bid 60 on that? $60. 60 to go. Now give it 60. 50's the bid. 60 where? Now give it 60. Hold it all on 60. Sold $50. Bidder number 8184. Lot 1320. On the Piggery composite shoe poster here. What do you give on that? 250. I got 250. You got 275? 275 there. Now 3 to go. Give it 300. 300 on that now. Give it 3 to go. 300 on that now. Give it 3 to go. Give it 300. Who else? 300 on that now. Give it 3 to go. 300 on that. Who else? 300. I got 275. Give it 300 on that now. 300 to go. Any further video 3 now. Give it 3. All in, all done. 300 on that. Give me 300. 3 to go. Sold 275. Bidder number 8184. 1321. On the famous front shoe poster here, nice frame piece. What do you give on that? 200, 2 and a quarter. Now give it 225 on that. 225 to 250. 250 now. Give it 250 on that. 250. Anybody want it 250 on that? 250. 250, 75 with it. 275 on that now. Give it 275. 275. 275 on the poster now. Give it 275 with it. 275 on that. 275. Any interested? 275 now. Give it 275. Not even close on this one. 275. Pass on the lot. Lot 1323. On the display box here. What do you give on that? 100. Anybody start with 100 on that now? Give it 100 to go. Give it 100. 100 on that now. Give it 100. Need 100 to start. Give $100 bill. Give it 100 on that. 100 to go. Anybody 100 on that now? Give it 100. 100. Need 100 to start. 100. Any interested 100 on that? 100 to go. Give it 100. Pass on the lot. 1324. On the German shoes, advertising piece of shoehorn, $50 on that, 50, start with 50 on that, 50 back here, 60 where, now give it 60. Anybody else want it 60 on that, 60 to go, 60 here, $70, 70 there, 80 to go, 80 there, now 90, and 100 there, 10 to go, now 120, 120 to go, give it 120, who else, 120, 120, any further bidding now, give it 120 on that, 120 to go. Sold 110, bidder 580, 110, bidder 580, 1325. On the wicker footrest here, how many dollars there? 50, start with 50. On the footrest, give me $50 on that. 50 where now? Give it 50, $50 on that. Anybody 50 to go on that? Give me 25. Give it 25 to go. Give it 25 on that. Here now 30. 30 where? Give it 30. Anybody else want it 30 on that now? Give it 30. $30. Now give it 30. Any interested 30 on that? 25 here, 30 to go. Last chance on that, give me 30. Sold 25. 578. You buy it at 578. Lot 1326. The Buster brown shoes mannequin here. The boy mannequin. I've got 100. We'll get 10 on that. 110, 20 down here, 120. Now 130, 130, 140, 140 on the mannequin. Now get 140 on that. 140 to go. Get it 140, 140, 140 where? 140 I got. 150 to go now. 150. Now 160, 160, and 170. Now give it 170, 180, 190. Now with 190, 200, 2 and a quarter, 225 on that now, 250, 250, 250, and 275 to go. 275 to the 3 to go. Now give it 300, 300 on that 3 I got. Now a quarter, give it 325, 325 to the 3 and a quarter. Now give it 3 and a quarter. Got 325, any further bid, 325 on that. Sold 300, bidder 593, bidder 593. Lot 1327, got the girl mannequin here, $100. 100 on that now, give it 100. 100 here, 10 to go, give it 110 on that now. 110, where? 110, anybody 110 on that? 10 here, now 120. 120 bid, 130, 140 to go, now give it 140. 140 on that. Who else? 140, 140 on that now. 140 bid, 150, now 160. 160 on that now, give it 160. Anybody else 160 on that now? Give it 160, 160. Any further bidding now, give it 160. Sold 150 bidder, 593 bidder, 593. 1327.80. Buster Brown health shoes. The baseball bat. 25 on that. 25 bid. 30 where? Give it 30 and 5 and 35. The baseball bat. Give it 35 on that. 35. You want it 35 on that? Now give it 35 here. And 40 where? Give it 40 here. Now 45. 45 bid. 50. 50 on that. 50 I got. 60 to go. Now $70. 70 on that. Now give it 70 to go. 70. You want it 70? 70 here. $80. Now give it 80. 80. Anybody else want it 80 on that now? Give it 80. Any further bidding? 80 on that now. Give it 80. The last change at 80. Sold them 70, bidder 593, 70 bidder 593, 1328 on the vaudeville advertising show poster here. What did they give on that? 150. Anybody 150 on that? Start with 150. Yes, now 160. 160 for the poster now. Give it 160 on that. 160 to go. Give it 160. Anybody want it at 160? Got 150 here. 160 to go. 160 on that. 160. 160. Anybody else 160 on that now? Give it 160. All in, all done. 160 on that now. Give it 160. Sold them 150. Better number. 1069. Lot 1329. On the Indian motif shoe sign here. Give me 500. 500. Start 950. How about $1,000 on that now? Give it 1,000. Found 1,000 in house. 1,100. Now give it 11. 1,100 on that now. 11. 1,200. 1,200 there. $1,300. Now 13, 14. You want 14? And 1,500. Now give it 15 on that. 1,500 on that. Now give it 15. 15. 1,500. 14's in house. 1,500. Now give it 15. Any further bidding? 1,500 now. Give it 1,500. Sold 1,400. Bidder 580. Bidder 580. Lot 1330. The Duchess Trousers country store sign here. What do you give on that? $100. 110. I got 120 to go now. 120 where? Now give it 120 on that. 120, 120, 130, 130, 130. Now give it 130. 130 to go. 130, 140, 140 is in house. 150 to go now. Give it 150, 150. Anybody else? 150, 150, 160. 160, 170 to go now, give it 170, 170 on that now, give it 170, 170, 160 is in house, 170 to go now, give it 170, any further bidding now, give it 170, sold, I'm sorry, I didn't see over there, sold 160, bidder number 577. Lot number 1331. On the American Lady Country Store shoe ad here, $100. $100. Here, 10, 110 on that. 110 to go. Give it 110. Got 100. Need 10 on that. 110 where? Now give it 110. 110 on that. 110 to go. Give it 110. 10, 110 on that. 110 to go. Give it 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that now. Give it 110. 110. All in, all done now. Give it 110 on that. 110 to go. Sold $100. Bidder number 1071. 1332, the shoe shine stand. What do you give on that? $1,000. Anybody? 1,000 to go, give it 1,000 on that. 1,000. Anybody? 1,000 on that now, give it 1,000. $1,000. Any interest at 1,000 on that? 1,000 to start now, give it 1,000 here. 1,100 now, give it 11. 1,100, 1,200 now, give it 12 to go. Give it 1,200 on that. 1,200 to go. Give it 12 now, give it 12. 1,200 on that now, give it 12 on that. $1,200. You want it 12 now? Give it 12 here. $1,300 now, give it 13 on that. 1,300. Who else? 1,300 on that now. Give it 1,300. 13 on that now, give it 13. 12's online. Need 1,300. $1,300. Any further bidding now? Give it 1,300. All in, all done now, give it 1,300. Sold 1,200. Bidder number 902. Lot 1332A. Another shoe shine of the wire chair here. What do you give on that? I think I sold this once before, a long time ago. At $100, 100 to go. Anybody 100 on that now? Give it 100 to go. $100. Anybody start with 100 on that now? Give it 100 to go. Give it 100. Oh, what's it 100? Now give it $150 on that now. Give it 50. 50 here. 60. I got $70 there. 80 to go. 80. Now 90. And 100. 100 there. 110 to go. Now 120. 120 on that now. Give it 120. Who else? 120 now. Give it 120. 120. Any further bidding now? Give it 120 on that. 120 to go. Sold 110, bidder 213. Lot 1333. On the Crown Overalls sign here. How about 50 on that? 160. Want them at 170? Well, I got 170 in house. Need 180. 180 going out. 180 now. 190. And 200 to go now. Give it 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. Now give it 225 with 250. Now give it 250. 250 there. 75. Now 300 to go. Give it 3. 300. 3 and a quarter. Now 350. 350 on that now. Give it 350. 350. 1 and 350. Now give it 350. 350. 3 and a quarter's in house. Need 350. Yes. Now 75. Give it 375. 375 on that. 350's online. 75 to go now. 375. Any further bidding now? Give it 375. All in, all done. 475. Sold. 350. Bidder number 1072. 1334. On the framed ad here. Russell's boots and shoes here. What do you give on that? 25. Started with 25 for the frame piece here. 25 here. Give it 25. Who wants the 25? 25 on that. 25 to start. Anybody 25 on that now? Give it 25, 25, 25. Anybody want the 25 here? Now 30. 30 where? $30. Any further bidding? 30 on that now. Give it 30 for the frame piece here. Give it 30. All in, all on 30. Sold them $25. Bidder number. What's your number, sir? Bidder 250. Bidder 250 your buyer. Lot 1334A. On the shoe shine box display here. How about 25 on that? 30 and 5. Look at 35 to go. 35 where? Now give it 35. I got 30 online. 5 there. Now 40. 45 to go. Now give it $45. 45 there. 50 to go. 50 there. 60 where? $60 there. 70, 70, 80. 80 to go now. Give it 80. $80 on that now. Give it 80. $80 on that now. Give it 80. 70's online here. 80 to go now. Give it 80. $80. Anybody else want it 80 on that now? Give it 80. $80. $80. Anybody want it 80 now? Give it 80. Any further bidding? $80 on that. 80 to go. The last chance now. Give it 80. Sold them $70. Bidder number 8118. Lot 1335. On the showcase here. How many dollars on that? 100 bid. 10 now. Give it 110. On the case here. Give it 110. 110 to go. Give it 110. 100's a bid here. 110 to go now. Give it 110. Who else? 110 on that now. 110. 110 on that. 110 to go now. Give it 110. 110. Any further bidding now? Give it 110. 110. All in, all done now. Give it 110. Sold $100. Bidder number 1073. 1336. Got another store display case here. How about 200 on that? 1500, even better. How about 1600 to go? Now give it 1600 on that. 1600. Anybody want it with 16? Got 1500. 1600 where? 1600 on that. Who wants it with 1600? Got 1500 bid. 16 to go now. Give it 1600. 1600. Any further bidding? 1600. 1600. Last chance on that. How give it? $1,600. 16 to go. Sold $1,500. The bidder number 939. Lot 1336A. Got another cabinet, show cabinet here. How many dollars on that? $32.50. How about 3,500 now? Give it 3,500 on that. $3,500. Anybody else want it? 3,500. Got 3,250 bid. Need $3,500 on that now. Give it 3,500. 3,500. 3,500 now. Give it 3,500. Any further bidding now? Give it 3,500 to go. Give it 3,500. Sold them $32.50. Bidder number 1074. Lot 1337. On the advertising poster here, give me 400. 400 bid, quarter to go. Now give it 425 on that. 425 where? Give it 425, give it 450. Now give it 450. 450. Who else? 450 on that now. Give it 450. Now 475, give it 500. Now give it 500. 500 on that now. Give it 5. Got 475 in-house. Need 500. 500 on that. Any further 500 I got. Now 550. And 600 to go. 600. Anybody else want it with 6 on that? Give it 600. Here, 650. Now 700. $700 on that. Now give it 7 to go. 7 here, 50 here. 800. 800 now. Give it 8 for the poster. Now give it 800. 800 there. 850. Now 900. 900. Give me 900 on that. 9 to go. 9 I got. Now 950. $1,000. Now give it 1,000. 1,000 on that. Now give it 1,000 to go. $1,000. You want it 1,000? 1,100 there. 1,200 to go now. Give it 1,200. 1,200. Who else? 1,200 here. $1,300. 13 is bid. 1,400 now. Give it 14 on that. $1,400. Now give it 14. 14. 15. Now 16. 1,600. 16 on that. Now give it 16. 16. Now 1,700. 1,700. 1,700. Now give it 17. 16 is on the line. 1,700 to go now. 17 is bid. 1,800 to go. Now give it 18 on that. 1,800. 18 on that. Now give it 18. Any further bidding now? Give it 18 on that. 1,800. The last chance on that. Give it 18 I got. Now 1,900. You're up. Give it 1,900. Anybody else want the 19 on that? 1,900. All in all, give it 1,900. Sold 1,800. Bid number
1075.
1075, 1338. On the lithograph here, mobile lithograph starting at $25. 25 bid, now 30, 30 on the lot, give it 30 on that, 30 where, now give it 30, 30 to go now, give it 30 on that, $30, now give it 30, $30, any further bidding now, give it 30, $30, last chance on that, give me $30. Sold them 25, the bidder number. 8118, 1339 on the DC Western Wear store sign, give me $50 on that, 50 bid, 61 at 60, I got 60 in house, need $70, 70, $80, 80 to go, now give it 80, 90 here, 100 here, 10, now 20, 120 there, 130, 140, 140 on that now, give it 140, 140 on that now, give it 140, got 130 on the line, 140 to go now, 120? Oh, I kept hearing, 140 there, now 150, 150 to go, give it 150 on that, 150 to go, now give it 150, 150, who else, 150 on that now, give it 150, got 140 on line here, 150 to go now, $150, anybody else, 150 on that now, give it 150, all done, 150, sold them 140, better number, 8118. Lot number 1340. You got the Putnam Dye tin cabinet front here. How about $50 on that? Now 60. 60. For the lot here, give it 60 on that. $60 go. Now give it 60. $60. Who else wants it? 60 on that. Now give it 60. $60. Anybody else? 60 on that. 50 bids. 60 to go. Now give it 60 on that. 60. Anybody else? 60 to go. Now give it 60. All in all on 60. Sold them $50. Their number. 1005. 1341. On the Butler Brothers merchandise catalog here, 25 to go. Give it 25 on that. 25. Give it 25. Give it 30 now. Give it 30 on that. $30. Now give it 30. Anybody want the 30 on that now? Give it 30. $30 on that. That 25. Give it 30 on that now. Give it 30. 30 to go. Who else? 30 now. Give it 30 on that. 30 to 5 and 35 to go now. Give it 35. Who else? 35. Any further bidding? 35. Give it 35. And last chance on that here was $35. Sold them 30. Their number. 8118, lot 1342. May and Malone Red Book here at $100. 100. Start with 100. Now for the book to go, give it 100. 100 on that. $100. Anybody want it 100? Now give it 100. 100 where? Give it 100. Any interest at 100. Start with 100. Now give it 100. Give me $50. Anybody 50 on that? $50 to go. $50. Any interest at 50 now? Need 50 to start on that. Give it 50. $50. Anybody want it 50 now? Give it 50. $50. Any interest at 50? Pass on that. 1343, the Montgomery Ward catalog from 1916, out of $100. 100, start with 100 for Montgomery Ward catalog. $100 on that. 100, you want to have to go 100. 100, anybody start with 100 on that now? Give it 100, 100, give me $50. 50 on the catalog now, give it $50 on that, give it 50. Who wants it 50? Now give it 50 on that. $50 here, give it 50, $50, pass on the lot. 1344, on the H.H. Tainton Company, the holiday goods here. What do you give on that? $100. Start with 100. On the lot here, $100 on that. 100 now, give it 100. Who wants it 100? Anybody $100 on that now? Give it 100. Start with 50. $50 way, now give it 50. $50 on that. Start with 50. Now give it 50 on that. Who wants it at 50? Now give it 50. $50. 50 on that. Now give it 50. Pass on that. 1345 on the clothing advertisement here. What do you give on that? 500, 50 to go now. Give it 550. Who'll get 550 on that? 550 back here, 600 there, 600, 650. 650 did 700 to go. Now give it 7 there, 50, 750, 800 now. Give it 800, 850, 900. Now give it 9 on that. 9 to go. Give it 900. 900 now. Give it 9. Got 850 in house. Need 900 on that now. 950, $1,000. Then 1100 to go. Now give it 11. 1100 on that. 11 I got. Now 1200. And 1300 to go now. Give it 1300. 13 on that. 13 did $1,400. And 1500 to go now. Give it 15 on that. 15, 1600, 1700 to go now. 1700 on that now. Give it 17, 1800, and 1900. 19 now. Give it 19. $2,000. Now give it 2. 2,000. One with 2 on that now. 2,000. Anybody else 2,000 on that now? Give it 2,000. 2,000. Any further bidding? 2,000. Sold them $1,900. Better number. 8034. Lot 1346 to Stetson. Straw fedora, take a look at that. Size 7 3/8. How about $25 here? Now $30. $30 on that. Now give it 30. Who wants the 30? Now give it 30. Got 25 of it. 30 for the head here. Give it 30. Anybody else want the 30 on that? Give it 30. $30. Less 30 here. 5 of it. 35. Now $40. 40 to go. Now give it 40. $40. Anybody want the 40 now? Give it 40. 40 here. 5 to 45. 45 on that, give it 45. Who else? 45, 45. Anybody else want the 45 on that? 45, all in on that $45. Sold them $40, better number.
6049.
6049, lot 1347, 2 straw hats. You get them both. Give me $35. 35 for both hats. Now give it 35. And 40 where? Give it 40. You want it 40. Both hats. Now give it $40 on that. Oh, where do you go? Now give it 40 on that 40. Give me 40 for the 2 hats here. Give it $40 on that. Give it 40. Anybody else want it 40? 35 is it. 40 to go now. Give it 40 on that 40. Well, last chance on that now. Give it 40. Sold them $35. Their number. 903, lot 1348 on the more vintage hats. You get 4 of them. Give me $10. 10. Start with 10 for the hats. Now give it 10 on that. 10. Give it $15. 15 on that. Now give it 15 to go. Who wants to miss 15? Give it 15 here. Now 20. 20 to go. Give it 20 there. 5 to the 25 for the hats. Give it 25. Anybody else want the 25 on that? 25 to the 30. $30. 30 to go. Now give it 30 on that. Anybody else want the 30? Got 25 here. Give 30. Now give it 30. Anybody else want the 30? Sold them $45. Better number. 903, 1349 on the summer straw hat here. What do you do on that? 25. How about 30 on that? Give it 30. 30 where? Give it 30. Anybody want the 30? For the straw hat here, $30 where? Give it 30 on that. 30. Now give it 30. $30. All in, all done. 30 on that. Well, last chance, give me $30. Sold them 25. Their number.
1079.
1079, lot 1350. 2 Stetson Panama hats. Got 50. It comes with a hat box there too. I got 50. Who gets 60? I'm a lot now to get 60 on that. Anybody want to get 60? Now give it 60. $60 way now to get 60. Got 50 here. Need 60. Now give it 60 for both hats. Now give it 60. $60. Anybody else want to get 60 on that? $60. 2 hats here. Give it $60. 60 on that. Now 70. 70 for both of them now. Give it 70. Anybody else want to get 70 on that? Now give it 70 here. 80 to go now. $80 on that now. Give it 80 to go. Give it 80. Anybody else want it 80 now? Give it 80. Well, last chance, $80. Sold them $70. Better number. 6378. 1351 4. More hats to go here. Antique hats. Give me 35. For all of them now. Give it 35. All 4 pieces. Give it 35 on that. 35 to go. Give it 35. Start with 35. Give me $25. Anybody 25 for all 4. Give it 25 on that. $25. Now give it 25. 25. Anybody want to 25 on that? Need 25 to start. Anybody 25 on that? 25 to go. Give it 25. Pass on that. 1352. Got the 1920s folding top hat here. And 5 more hats, or 6 hats altogether here. I don't have pictures of all of them together. We have 5 hats altogether, including the folding top hat here. How about $50? 110. How about 120 for the group? Now 130. 130. Anybody 130? 130 on that. 130 to go. Now give it 130. Got 120. Need 130 for the whole group now. Give it 130 on that. 130 to go. Who else? 130 on that now. Give it 130. 130. 130. 120 is the bid here. 130 to go now. Give it 130. Any further bidding now? Give it 130 for all 6 hats here. 130. Anybody else? 130. Last chance on that. 130. Sold 120. Better number. 6340. 1353. 3 hat stands. Give me 25 on that. 25 for all 3 stands. Give it 25 on that. 25 here now. 30. $30 on that. Now give it 30 to go. $30 where? $30 on that. Now give it 30 here. 5 to 35 to go. Now give it 35 and 40. One with 40. $40 on that. Now give it 40. 40 here. 5. 45. 45 and 50. $50 on that. Now give it 50. 50 I've got it. 60 where? $60 on that. 60 bid. 70 to go now. Give it 70 and $80. 80 bid 90. $90 for all 3. 90 there. And 100 to go. Give it 100. 100. 100 for all 3 pieces. 100 to go now. Give it 100 on that. 100 where? Now give it 100. 100. Any further bidding now. Give it 100 on that. 100. All in all on 100. Sold them $90. Better number. 945. 1354. 3 more hat stands. $25. Now 30. 30 for the group to go. Give it 30. Who wants the 30? Now give it 30. I got 30 in house. Need 5 with 35 on that now. Give it 35. Now 40. $40. 40 bid 5 with 45 to go now. Give it 45 on that. 45. $50. 50 there. 60. 60. $60 on the hat stands. Now 60. Now $70. 70 there. 80 to go now. With 80. $80. Everybody 80. Now 90. $90. Another 90 for all 3. 90. And $100 bill. Give it 100. 100. 100. Anybody 100 there. Now 10 to go. Give it 110. 110 on that now. 110 to go. 110. Who else? 110 on that. 110 for all three. 110. Any further bidding? 110 on that now. Give it 110. 110. Sold $100. Bidder number
945.
945. Your buyer. Lot 1355. The old Montgomery Ward sign. Nice porcelain piece here. Starting at $50. 60, 70 to go now. Give it 80 here. Down 90. $90 on the side. I got 90 in house. Need 100. There 10, 110. Give it 10. I got 110 in house. Need 120. 120 to go. Give it 120. 120. 120 on that now. Give it 120. 120. Now 130. 130 and 140 to go. Give it 140 on that. 140. Now 140 and 150. 150 yes. 160 to go. 160. 160 and 170 now. Give it 170. 180 now. 180 there. 190. 190. 200, 200 on the sign now, give it 2 to go, give it 200 on that now, give it 2 and a quarter, 225, 2 and a quarter, and 250 now, give it 250, 250, you want the 250 on that, 250, 75, 275 to go, 275 on that, 275 is in back, now 300 to go, give it 300 now, give it 3 to go, give it 300, 3 and a quarter, 325, going to the 325, I got 300 on line, quarter to go, now give it 325, you're up, give it 325, any further bidding now, give it 325, 325 did, now 350, on that give it 350, 350, 350, who else? 350, now 375 for the sign, now give it $375, 375 on that, who else? 375, got 350, 375 on that, any further bidding at 375. Sold them 350, bidder number 8263. Lot number 1356 on the, whatever, excuse me, it makes no difference. How about, 1400? Okay, 1356, 5 of the, figurines here, what do you give on that? 50 bid, 60 where? Now give it 68, 70 to go now, give it $70, $70, 70 bid, anybody want it 70, got 60. 70 to go now. Give it 70 on that. 70 where? Who else? $70. Anybody want it 70? So I got 70 here. You want it 80? 80 there. Now 90. $90 and $100 bill. Give it 100. 100 to go. Who else? 100? 110 here. Now 120 and 130 to go. Now give it 130. 140 for the whole group. 140, 150, 150 and 160 to go. 160 and 170 on that. 170 for the group to go. Give it 170. 160's in house. Need 170 on that now. Give it 170. 170. Anybody else 170 on that now? Give it 170. 170 to go. Any further bidding? 170 on that. Sold them 160 bidder 205. Bidder 205. Lot 1357 on the seamstress stand here. What do you give on that? Chicago strip maker. I've got 100. 10 here. 120 to go now. Give it 120. 120. 120 here. I got 130. 140. 140. 150 here. 160. 160 on that. 170 with me. 180 to go now. Give it 180. 180 on that now. Give it 180. Anybody else 180 on that now? Give it 180. 180. 180 on that now. Give it 180. 170 with me. 180 now. Give it 180 on that. 80 further bidding. 180 to go now. Give it 180. 180 of that. 190 with me. 200 now. Give it 2. 200. You want it with 2 now? Give it 2. Anybody else want it 200 on that now? Give it 2. 200. Any further bidding now? Give it 200. The last chance on that now. Give it 200. Sold at 190, bidder 113, bidder 113, lot 1358 on the oak countertop here. Nice display case here. What do you give on that? 200. Started at 200 on that. 200 to go. Give it 2. Anybody 200 now? Give it 2 to go. 200. Started at 2. Give me $100. Anybody 100 here? 10 to go now. Give it 110. 110. 10 here. 120. I got 200 here. 2 and a quarter. Either one. You 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter here. Now 250. 250. Anybody want it 250 now? Give it 200.
Yep.
Yeah, 250. Now 75. 275. And 300 to go. Give it 300 on that. 300. 300. Give me 300. 300. 3 and a quarter. 325, 325. Who else? 3 and a quarter now. Give it 325. Yes. Now 350. 350.
Yep.
On the lot, 350 bid. 375 to go. Give it 375. Who else? 375 on that now. 375 to go. I got 350 on line here. Who get 375 on that? Give it 375. All in, all done. 375. The last chance now. Give it 375. Sold at 350. Bidder number 914, lot 1359. You got a slant front oak display case here. How about $100? 120. And 130 to go now. 130 where? Give it 130 on that. 130 now. Give it 130. Anybody want it 130? Got 120 here. 130 to go. Now give it 130 for the slant front. 130. Anybody got 130 on that? 130. All in, all done. Now give it 130. Sold 120. Their number 926, lot 1360. Mickey and the Beanstalk, Disney's chair. You saw it back in the old restaurant there. What do you give on this? 5,000. Start with 5,000 on that. Anybody want to 5,000 on that now? Give it 5,000, 5,000, 5,000. Start with 5. Need 5,000 to start on this. 5,000. Anybody want to 5,000? 5,000. Start with 5 on that. 5,000. Any interest at $5,000? Need 5,000 to start. Pass on the lot. 1361. The Little Mermaid. At 5,000 on that. Start at 5. For the chair now, give it 5,000. Who wants them at 5,000 on that? Again, need 5,000 to start. Any interest at 5,000. That's where we need to start. 5,000. Anybody 5,000 on that? 5,000 to go. Pass on that. 1362 Looney Tunes. Disney chair sculpture here. Again, starting at 5,000 on that. For the chair, 5,000. That's where we need to start at 5,000. Anybody want to 5,000 on that? 5,000? 5,000? Any interest at 5,000? Pass on the lot. Well, lot 1363, Wizard of Oz on the chair here. Same deal. Need to start at 5,000 on that. Anybody want to 5,000? 5,000? Any interest at 5,000? Pass on that. Lot 1364, ceramic, the Ponderer statue here. Take a look at that. On the Ponderer here, give me $100. 100 to go. Start with 100. Now $100 on that. Anybody want about 100? Now give it 100. 100. Give me $50. 50. Way down to the 50. $50 on that. Give it 50 to go. Give it 50. Anybody want about 50? Now give it 50. How about 25? Give it 25 on that. Now give it 25. 25. Start at 25 on that. $25. Anybody 25? Give it 25. Any interest at 25 on that? Give it $25. Pass on that. Lot 1364A. Nice Art Nouveau bust here. What do you give on that? Start 200. I got 2 1/4. Now give it 2 1/4. I got 2 1/4 with me. 50 now. Give it 250. 250. 250. I've got 275 here now. 300 to go now. Give it 3. 3 there. 3 1/4 with me. Now 350. 350 on that. Give it 350. 350. Who wants the 350 now? Give it 350. 350. Who else? 350. 3 1/4 with me. Now 350. 350. Any further bidding now? Give it 350 on that. 350. 350. All in, all done now. Give it 350. 350. I've got 375. 400 to go now. Give it 400. 400 on that now. Give it 4 to go. Give it 4 on the bus. I've got 400 here. 4 1/4 with me. Now 450. 450 on that. Give it 450. Anybody want the 450 on that now? Give it 450. 450. 450 now. Give it 450. Any further bidding? 450. 4 1/4 with me. 50 to go now. Give it 450. All in, all done now. Give it 450. Sold a 4 1/4 bid of 111, bid of 111. Lot 1365 on the gilt bronze gypsy dancer here. What do you give? $100. Start with 100 on that. Who wants with 100? Now give it 100. 100. Start now. Give it 100 on that. 100 to go. Anybody want 100? Now give it 100. 100. Start with 100. Here now. Give it 100 on that. $100. You want with 100 now? Give it 100. 100. Need 100 on this one. 100 to go. Anybody want with 100 now? Give it 100. 100. You need to send $100. Now give it 100. Pass on that. 1366 on the eagle sculpture. What do you give on that? Starting with 500. Now give it 5. Anybody want with 500 on that? 500 to go for the sculpture now. Give it 500. 500. Start with 5. You need $400 on that. 400 to go. Give it 4. Anybody want with 400 on that now? Give it 4. 400 on the sculpture now. Give it 400. 400 to go. Who wants with 4? Anybody want with 4? 400. Pass on that. Lot 1367. Another sculpture here. What do you give on that? 200. Start with 200 on the sculpture here. Give it 200 on that. 200 down. Give it 2. You want it at 2. Start with 200 on that. 200 to go. Give me $100. Anybody want 100 on that? 100 to go. Give it 100 now. $100. Who wants for 100 for the sculpture now? Give it 100. 100 on that. $50. Anybody want it 50 on that now? Give it 50. $50. Anybody 50 on that? 50 back there. Now 60. You want it 60? 60 there. Now $70. 70 on that now. Give it 70. $70. Okay, 60 seated. Need $70 on that now. Give it 70. $70. Any further bidding? 70 now. 60 seated here. Need 70. Any further bidding? 70 on that now. Give it 70. All in, all done now. Give it 70. Sold them 60. Give it 215. Give it 215. Lot 1368 on the bronze sculpture here. What did you give on that? 250. Starting with 250 on that. 250 for the sculpture now. Give it 250. 250. Need 250 to start on this. Anybody want the 250? 250. Any interest at 250 on that now? Give it 250. 250. Pass on that. Lot 1369 on the bronze lion here. What do you give on that? 500. Start with 500. On the line here. Give it 500 on that now. Give it 5 to go. Give it 500. Any interest at 5. Give me 400 on that. Give it 4. 400. Now give it 4 on that. 400 to go. Give it 4. On the line. Give it 400. 400 on that. Who wants it? 400 now. Give it 4 on that. 4 to go. Pass on the lot. Lot 1370. On the light up display case here, how about $50? 50 bids, 60 where? Give it 60 on that, 60 on the display case. Give me $60. Who wants them at 60 on that now? Give me 60. I get 60. Want it at 70? 70 there, $80. Now 90. 90 there, $100 bill, and 110 to go, 110 bid, 120. Now 130. 130 there, 140, 150, 160, 170 now, 170 bid, 180, and 190. 190 there, now 200, yes, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter back there. Now 250, then 275, give it 275 to go now. Give it 275, no, 275. 250s up front, 75 to go now. Give it 275. Anybody else on the 275? Sold them 250, bidder 213, bidder 213, on 1371 on the cream separator sign here. What do you give on that? 70 I've got, 80 wait, now 80 I've got, 90 to go now, 90 on the sign, who gives 90? Yeah, $100, now 100 there, 10 to go, give it 110 on the sign, 110 to 20, now 130, 130, who gives 130, now 140, and 150, 150 on that, 150 did, 160, now 170, 170 for the sign, give me 170 on that, give it 170, 170, anybody else 170 on that, got 160 online, need 170, and 180 to go now, 180 on that now, give it 180, anybody else 180 on that now, give it 180, 180, any further bid, 180 to go now, give it 180, 180, all in, all done, 180, sold $170 to bidder number 8118, 1372 on the Michigan Milk sign. Give me 100. 100 there, 10, 110 for the sign, 110 to go. Now give it 110 on the milk sign, 110 again, 120 to go now. 120 on that, 120, 130, 130 on that, 130, 130, and 140 to go now. Give it 140. 140 where? 140 bid, 150, 150 on that now, 150, and 160 to go now. Give it 160, 160 now, 160, and 170 to go now. Give it 170, 170 where? 180. 180 on that now, give it 180. 180 to go, give it 180. I've got 170 online here. 180 to go now, give it 180. 180. Any further bidding now, give it 180. All in all now, give it 180. Sold 170, bidder number 8118, lot 1373A. On the Surge Milker sign here, you need 25. 25 bid, hit 30 to go. Now give it 30 on the sign to go. Give it 30. Now 35 and 40. 40 for the sign, now give it 40. $40, you want it at 40. And 5 on 45 to go. 49 to 50. $50 on the sign, now give it 50. $50 on that 50 bid. 60 now, give it 60. $60 on that, now give it 60. You want it at 60 now, give it 60. Any further bidding now, give it 60 on that. $60. Last chance on that, now give it 60. Sold $50, bidder number 8118, 1373B. Got another one here. Start at 50. 50 for the sign, now give it 50 on that. 50, you want them at 50? 50 here. Hey, 60 for the sign, now give it 60 on that. $60 where? Now give it 60. 60, who wants it at 60? Now give it 60 on that. $60. 50's online here, now give it 60. $60. Who else? 60 on that, now give it 60. Any further bidding, now give it 60. $60. Last change, now give it 60. Sold $50, bidder number 8184, lot C. Got another one here. Start at 25. 25 I got. And 30 for the sign. $30 for the Surge. Give it 30. And 5 to 35. You go give it 35. Now 40. $40. 45. 45. Is it 45 on that? 45 to go. Give it 45. 45. 40's online. 5 to go. Now give it 45. 45. 45. Anybody wanted a 45 on that now? Give it 45. And $50 here. 50 bids. 60 for the sign now. Give it 60. Got 50. Need 60 on the sign now. Give it 60 on that. Who else? $60. Any further bidding? 60 on that now. Give it 60. Sold $50. Bidder number 8184. Lot 1374. 2 cardboard advertising doors, hair nets. At 25 on that. 25. Give it 25. Started at 25. You got them both down. Started at 25. 25 there. 30. 30 where? 30. 30 there. 5 and 35 and go now. 35 for both pieces now. 35 and 40. 45 to go. Give it 45. 45. Who else? 45. Now 50. $50. 60 to go now. $60 on that. Give it 60. 50's in house. $60. Any further bidding? 60 now. Give it 60. All in, all done. 60. 60 back here, now $70. 70 yes, $80. 80 to go on that, now give it 80. $80, 80. I've got 70 in front of you. Need 80. Now give it 80. 80 to go, now give it 80 on that. $80. Any further bidding? 80. Sold them 70, bidder 213, is it bidder 213. Lot number 1375, and the Lucan Gloves advertising sign, give me 25 on that, here, now 30 for the sign, I'm gonna 30 back here, 5 to 35 we go, 35, now 40, I got 45 here, now 50 now is one to 50 is in-house, now 60. 110, even better. How about 120? 120 to go. Now give it 120 on that. 120 to go now. Give it 120. I got 110 online here. Need 120 to go. Give it 120. 120 on that now. Give it 120. 120. Any further bidding now? Give it 120 on that now. 120 to go. 120. Last change. 120. Sold $110. Better number. 8118, 1376 on the Knox, New York advertising hat here. What do you give on that? 25. Give it 30 on that now. Give it 30. Anybody want the 30? Now give it 30 on that. That's 25. Give it 30 there. 5 to 35 now. 35. 35 on that now. Give it 35. Anybody else? 35 on that. Got 30 in house. 5 to go. Give it 35. Anybody else want the $35? Sold them $30. Bidder 593. Bidder 593. Lot 1377 on the buckwheat flour sacks here. How many are there? You got 23 of them. For the whole bunch, give me $25. 25. Start with 25 on that. 25 here. And 30 for the whole bunch now. Give it 30. 25's online. Need 30. Now give it 30. Anybody else want the 30 on that now? Give it 30. 35 here. Now 40. $40. You want them at 40? 45 bid, $50. 50 to go now. 50 on that now. $50 here. $50. You want them at 50 now? Give it 50 on that. $50. Anybody else want them at 50 on that now? Give it 50. 50 to go. Last change on that. Give it 50. 60. How about 70 now? Give it 70 on that. 70 for the whole bunch there. Give it $70. 60 bid, 70 to go now. $70. All in, all done now. Give it 70. Sold them $60. Bidder number? 8125. 1378. McFarland Lane Company on the case here. What do you give on that? Nice acid X glass there. Start with $100. 100 to go. Give me 100 on that. $100. Anybody 100 to start now? Give it 100. 100 to go. 100 there. 10 now. 110 with me. 40 to go now. Give it 120. 120. 120 on that now. Give it 120. 120. Now 130. 130 with me. 140. Now give it 140. 140. You want them at 140 on that now. Give it 140. 140. And 150 I've got here. 160. 160. 170 here. 180. 180. 180 now. Give it 180. 180 on that. I got 170 absentee. Need 180. 180 here. I've got 190. Now 200. Either one. Give me 200 on that now. Give it 2 to go. Give it 200. 200 here. 200 to go now. Give it 225. 225 to go. Now give it 225. Who else? 225 on that. 225. Any further bidding? 225. 225. And last chance on that. Now give it 225. Sold them 200. Bidder number? 914. 1379. You got the wall, nice arcade, wall coffee grinder here. Give me $100. 100. 275 and 300. Now give it 3 on that. 300. And a quarter to go. Give it 3 and a quarter now. Give it 3 and a quarter. 350. Are you bidding back there? 350 on that. 350. 75 and 375 now. Give it 375 and 400 now. Give it 4. 400 here. 4 and a quarter to go. Now give it 4 and a quarter. 425 and 450. Now give it 450. 450 here and 475 to go. Give it 475. $500. Give it 5 on that. 500 and 50. 550. 550. How much? 550. Now 600. 6 to go on that. Give it 600. 600. Who wants the 600? 6 there. 50. Give it 650 on that. 650. Got 600 online. 50 to go now. Give it 650. 650. 650 here. Sorry. 650 in house. Need 700. 7 to go here. 750. 750. Yes. 800. 800 to go now. Give it 800. 800 now. Give it 8 to go. Give it 8. 850. Now 900. 900 on that now. Give it 9 to go. Give it 900. 900. 900. Got 850 in house. Need 900. Now give it 900. Any further bidding? 900 on that. Give it 9. Last chance on that. Give it 900. 900. I'm going to sell it to them. $900. Sold them 850. Bidder 597. Bidder 597. 1380 on the Crystal coffee grinder here. What do you give on that? 200 to go. Give it 2. 200. Now give it 2 to go. Give it 2. 200. Start with 2. Give me $100. Anybody want it? 100. 100 here. 10 to go. 110 on that. Give it 110. 10 on that now. 110 to go. Give it 110. 10 on that. 110 to go. Got 100 in house here. 10 to go now. Give it 110. 110. Any further bidding now? Give it 110 on that. 110 to go. Give it 110. 110. The last change now. Give it 110. Sold them 100. Bidder 597. Bidder 597. $13.81. Another arcade wall grinder here, $50 on that now. 60, 70 to go. Now give it 70 on that. 70 here, 80 to go. Now give it 80, 80, now 90, 90 here, and 100 to go. Give it 100 here, 10, now 110. And 120 now. Give it 120, 120 where? Now 120 I've got. Now 130. 130, yes. Now 140 to go. Now give it 140, 140 on that now. 150, 150 bid, 160 to go. Now give it 160, 160, 160, 160 there, 170 to go. Now you're up, 170, 160 is online here, 170 to go. Now give it 170. Any further bidding now? Give it 170, 170. Last change now, give it 170. Sold at 160. Bidder number 945. Lot 1382. Got another coffee grinder here. Starting at 50 on that. 50. Starting at 50. 70 here. 80. One at 80. 80 there. Head 90 now. Bidder 90. And $100. 100. I got 100 in the house. Need 10. 110 now. 20. 120 there. 130. 140. 150. 150, 150 on that now. Give it 150 on that. 150, no, 150, now 160. 160, 160, 160, no, 160. 160 I've got. 170 to go. Now give it 170. 170 there. 180 now. 180 for the grinder. Now give it 190. 190. Who else? 190 now. Give it 190. 180's online. 190 to go now. You get 170? 180. Who get 180? Now give it 180 on that now. Give it 180. 180 on that now, 180 to go now. Give it 180, 180. Any further bid? Get 180 to go now. Give it 180. Anybody else? 180 on that, 180. The last change now, give it 180. Sold at 170. Bidder number 945. Lot 1383. Another arcade piece here. Started at $70 on that. 70. 250. How about 75 on that? 275. Look at 275 now. 275 bid. 300 to go. Give it 300. Now give it 300. 300, now give it 3 to go. Anybody else wanted a 300? I got 275 online. Need 300. Now give it 3 to go. Give it 300. Any further bid? 300 on that now. 300 is bid. 3 1/4. Now give it 325. On the grinder, 325. With the 3 1/4 on that. 3 1/4. Who else? 3 1/4. Now 350. 350 on that. Give it 350. 350. Any further bid? 350 on that now. Give it 350. 350. All in, all done. 350 on that. Last change now. Give it 350. Sold 3 1/4. Bidder number 945. Lot 1384. We got another grinder here. Give me 70 on that. 100 is bid. 10 to go. 110 now for the grinder. 110 now. 120. 120 on that. 120 now. Give it 120. I got 120. 130 back there. 140. 140. Now 150 and 160 and 170. 180. 180. 180 on that now. Give it to 180. Got 180 now. 190. 190 bid. 200 to go. Now give it 200. 200 on that, now give it 2 to go. Give it 2 here. And 1/4. Going to 225 and 250. 250 now, give it 250 on that. 250 to go. Give it 250. Got 2 1/4 in house. Need 250 to go on that. 250. Anybody else want the 250 now? Give it 250. Sold 225. Bidder number 594. Bidder 594. Lot 1385 on the Citizens Wholesale Coffee Grinder here. Give me $50. 130, 140, 150. Now give it 150 on that. 150 and 160, 170. Who wants the 170? Now give it 170, 180 where? 190. 190. I'm on now. 190 there. 200 and 1/4. Now give it 2 1/4. 225 with 250. 250 where? Now give it 250 on that. 250 go and 275 where? 275 on that. Who wants the 275 and 300 now? Give it 300. 300 on that. 3 is good. 3 1/4. Now give it 325. 325. 325 with a 350. 350. Now give it a 350. Got 3 1/4 online here. 350 now. 350. Who else? 350. Any interest at 350? 350 there. And 375 for the grinder. Now give it 375. All in, all done. 375 on that. 375. Last change now. Give it 375. Sold 350. Bidder number
1043.
1043. 1386 on the Friday. Coffee grinder here, starting at 50, 60, 70 to go. Now give it 70, $70. 130, 140, 140 bid, 150 now. Give it 150 on that. 150 and 160 to go. Give it 160 on that. 160 now. Give it 160 here. Now 170, 170, 170, 170 now. 170 to go now. 170 bid here. 180 now. Give it 180 on that. 180 to go. Give it 180. 180 did. 190. Anybody want it? 190 on that now. Give it 190. 190 did 2 to go. Now give it 200. 200 on that now. Give it 2 1/4. 225 to go. Give it 225. 225 bid and 250 where? Give it 250. You want it at 250 to go now. 250 there. 275 on that now. 275. Here now, 300. Free to go now, give it 300. Free to go, give it $300.
Yeah.
Three there, 3.25 to go, give it 325 on the grinder now, give it 325,
Yeah.
yeah, 300, quarter bid, now 50, 350. 350, 350 here, and 375. Now give it 375. Who else? 375 on that. 375 here, and 400 for the grinder. Now give it 400 on that. Now 400. Maybe here in Freeport. 400. Now give it 400 on that. Give it 400. 400. Anybody else? 400. 375 on the line. 400 to go now. Give it 400. Any further bidding? 400 on that now. Give it 400. Sold 375. Bidder number
1082.
1082, 1387. Got another arcade grinder here. Give me 50 on that. 90, $100 bill. 100 where now? Give it 100 on that. $100. You want it 100?
Yeah.
One, I get 100 in the house. Need 10. 110, now 20. 128, 130 to go now. 130, one
Yeah.
got 130 and 140. Now 150. 150 on that. Give it 150.
Yeah.
150, 160 on that now. 160. 160. Who else? 160. 160 where now? Give it 160. And 170. The lot to go. Give it 170 on that now. 170 to go. Now give it 170. 170.
Yeah.
170 bid. And 180 to go. Now give it 180 on that. 180. Who else? 180. 180. Maybe
Yeah.
180 bid. Now 190 on that. 190 to go. Now give it 190. Anybody else? 190 on that now. Give it 190. 190. Any further bidding now? Give it 190. All in
Yeah.
all, 190 bid. And 200 to go now. Give it 200.
Yeah.
200 there. 2.25 to go now. Give it 2.25.
Yeah.
225 with the 250. Anybody else? 250 on that now. Give it 250. 250.
Yeah.
250. And 75 to go. 275 on that now. 275. 275. Anybody else? 275 on that. Last
Yeah.
chance. 275 I got. Now 300. Free to go. Give it 300 now. Give it free to go. Give it 300. 300. All in, all done. 300 now. Give it 300. Sold 275. Bidder number
1043.
1043. 1388. Got an enterprise copy grinder. $50 on that. 50 bid, 60 where? Now give it 60 on that 60. And 70 to go. Now give it 70, $70. Anybody else want it 70 on that now? Give it 70.
I got it.
70 here, $80. 80 to go. 80 there, now 90. $90 on that. Give it 90. 90. Anybody else want it 90 on that? Give it 90 to go. Give it 90 here. And $100. 100 here, now 10. 110, 110, 20 to go. 120 on that now. 120 to go. Now 130 and 140. 140 on that. Give it 140. 140 and 150 to go now. Give it 150 on that. 150 now. Give it 150. 150 bid. 160 to go now. 160 on that now. Give it 160. 160.
Yeah.
160. 170 to go. 170. Who else? 170. 160 bid. 170 on the lot now. Give it 170. All in, all done now. 170. Last chance. Give me 170. Sold 160. Bidder number
945.
945. 1389. Got another arcade here at $50. 50, started at 50.
70.
70 here, 80 to go now. 80, 90, $100 bill. Give it 100, 100 on that now. 100 there, 10, 20, 120 to go. Give it 120 and 130, 140. Now 140, 140 on that. 140. Anybody else? 140 to go now. Give it 140 here and 150 to go. 150 here, 160. 160 I've got, and 170. Now give it 170. 170 to go. Give it 170 on that. 170 now. Give it 170. Now 160 in house. Keep 170. 170. All in, all done. 170 to go now. Give it 170. Last chance on that. 170. Sold at 160. Bidder 596. Bidder 596. Lot 1390. Another arcade grinder at $50. 50. Start with 50 on the grinder. 275 here. Now 300 to go. Give it 3 and a quarter. Give it 325 and 325 on that now. Give it 325, 325, 350 where? Give it 350. You want it at 350, 350 on the grinder now. Give it 350 on that. 350, 375 to go now. Give it 375. Who else? 375, 375. Got 350 on line here. 375 to go. 375. All in, all done now. Give it 375, 375. Last chance on that. Give it 375. Sold at 350. Bidder number
1043.
1043. Lot 1391. Got another arcade here on the grinder. Started at $50. 50, 70 bid, 80 to go. Have it at 80 on that. $80. Give it 80 on that. $80. 80. Now with an 80. 70's the bid. $80. Now give it 80 on that. 80 to go. $80 on that now. 80 and 90. 90 for the grinder. 90 bid. 100 to go. Give it 100. $100 bill. Give it 100 on that now. Give it 100. 100 now. Give it 100. $100 on that. Give it 100. 100. Who else? 100. 90's the bid here. Give me 100 on that. 100 to go. Maybe for the bidding. $100 bill. Give it 100. All in, all done. 100. Sold at $90. The bidder number 8052, lot 1392. Got another arcade here. That's, yeah, this is the one I've been using. That's yours down there. Yeah. 1392. Got another arcade grinder here. What do they give on that? 110. I got 20 now, 120 on that. 120 to go. Give me 120. Got 110 on the line. 20 to go now. 130 here. 140 now. Give it 140. 140. Who else? 140 on that now. Give it 140. 140 to go now. Give it 140. 140 to go. 140. Anybody else? 140 on that. 140 to go now. Give it 140. All in, all done. 140 now. Give it 140. Sold $130. Bidder number 945. I'm going to turn it back over to Randy. Heck, lots of
1393, Royal Wall. Start us at 25 now 30. Would have been $30. 25 bid now 30. Would have been $30. $30. 25 bid now 30. Would have been $30. Sold at 25. Bidder number 8052. 1394. We've got two mounted grinders here. Start us at 40, 50, 50 where? Would have been $50. 40 bid now 50. Would have been 50, 50, 45. Now, okay, 45 would have been 45. I'm skipping ahead here. 45 would have been 45. 45 would have been 45. 40 bid, now 45 would have been 45. 45. Sold at 40, bidder number 8052. 1395. Number 5, start us at 50. 60 to go. 50 bid now 60, would have been $60. 50 bid now 60, would have been $60. 60 to go. Sold at 50, bidder number 8052. 1396, an Enterprise. Raisin Cedar, start us at 25. 25 would have been 25. $20. 20 to go. Would have been $20. Yes, on that. 1397. We've got an arcade. 25. Start us at about $50 on the arcade. $50 would have been 50. You're still on. We need to get you on the right line. We're past 1396. We're on 1397. 1397. And we're stuck. Okay. We're at 50. Need 60. 50 bid now 60 would have been $60. 50 bid now 60 would have been $60. $60. 50. 60 now 70. 60 bid now 70. 60 in house. Need 70 where? Would have been $70. 60 bid now 70 would have been $70. $70. Sold at 60, bidder number 596. And 1398, an arcade number 4, arcade crystal number 4, start us at 60 to go. 50 bid now 60, would have been 60, 70, 70 where? 80 to go. 80, 90 where? Now 100, 100 where? Would have been 1. $100 would have been 100, now 110. 110 where? $100 bid now 110. 110, 120, 120, 130. 130, 140, 140 where? 130 online, 140 in house. 150 to go. 150 would have been 150, 140 bid, now 150. 150 where? Would have been 150. 140 bid, now 150. Sold at 140, bidder 596. And 1399, a arcade crystal number 4, start us at 120. 120 where? 120 to go. 130. 140. 140 would have been 140. 140 to go. Would have been 140. 150 where? 150. 150 would have been 150. 140 bid. Now 150. 150. 160. Just in time. 160 where? 150 bid. Now 160. Sold at 150 to bidder 596. And 1400. Here we go. Citizens Wholesale. Start us at 100. 100 where? 100 now 110. 110, 120, 130 where? Would have been 130. 140, 150, 160, 170, 180. 180 would have been 180. 170 did now 180. 180 where? 170 did now 180. 180, 190. 190 to go. 190 where? Would have been 190. 180 bid now 190. 190 sold at 180 bidder
1085.
1401. The Steinfeld, start us at 70 to go. 60 bid now, 70 would have been $70. 60 bid now, 70 would have been 70.
Yep.
80, now 90. 90 to go. 90, now 100.
Yep.
Not 110, 110, 120, 130. 130 would have been 130, 130, 120 here, need 130. Would have been 130, 120 bid now, 130, 130, 140, 130 in the house. I need 140. 140 where? 140, 150, 150 to go. 140 online, need 150 now, 150, put it at 150. Sold at 140, bidder number 8209. 1402, a really nice Art Deco arcade piece here. Start us at 900. Well, we misdiagnosed that one. 900, now 950, 950 to go. 9 bid, now 950, 950 where? 9 bid, now 950, 950. 900 bid, now 950, would have been 950, 950 to go. Sold at $900, bidder number 10433. And 1403, I wish we had a dozen of those. 1403, Zasson House, start us at. How about 25? $20. 25, and now 20, now 25, now 30. 30 to go, 25, 30, 35, 35, 40, 40 where? Would have been 40, 45, 50, 60, 70, $70. 60 on the floor, need 70. $70, 60 bid now, 70, would have been 70, 80, 90, 90 to go. 90 where? Would have been 90. 80 bid now, 90, would have been 90, $90. 80 bid now, 90, would have been 90, $90, would have been 90. Sold at 80, bidder 596, the buyer. And 1404, we have a Woodruff and Edwards coffee mill. Start us at 400. Now 425. 425 would have been 425. 425. 400 bid, now 425. Would have been 425. 425 to go. 400 bid, need 425. Would have been 425. 425. 425. Now 450. 425 absentee, need 450. 450 to go. Want to be on the same number here? 1404. I'm at 425. I need 450. 450 to go. Would have been 450. 450. Would have been 450. Shut up. 450. Sold at 425. New absentee 54. 54. And we have an issue here that I need to know about? No? And 14, it seems to me we just skipped from 1404 to 1406. There is no 1405. Okay, and we're at lot 1406 with another Woodruff and Edwards. Start us at 250. I'm at 400, need 425. 425 where? 400 bid, need 425, would have been 425. 425 to go. 4 bid, now 425, would have been 425. 425. Okay, so we need to take a very short break here. Okay, and do we need Susan's help with this? We just have a little internet problem. I'm sorry here, folks. I wondered where that music was coming from all day. Is that an arcade machine? Somebody had won that? Mm-hmm. We're good to go? Good to go. Okay. We're at 1406, and I have 400 asking for 425. 425. Would have been 425. 400 bid, now 420. But I got a different picture than you. Are you sure you're on the right one? 1406. Don't look at the pictures, Randy. Okay. 400 bid, 1425. Would have been 425. 425 would have been 425. Sold at 400 to bidder 54 absentee. And 1407, now your picture fits. 1407, we've got an enterprise cast iron coffee mill here. Start us at?
250.
I'm at 300, need 325. 325. When you have an issue again, 325 would have been 325. 300 bid, need 325 would have been 325. 325 would have been 325. 325 where? 300 bid, need 325 would have been 325. 325.
Yeah, this is 79. He's also got 13.
Somebody yelling out there?
Yeah.
I'm at 300. I need 325. 325 would have been 325. Okay, so, okay, you do it. We have a bid of 325 online, but it's stuck. So we need to, no, we have no bidder at 350. No, we need 325. Just do what you have to do. We got to do it quick. Natives are restless here. I'm going to start throwing bottles at us. This is where Greg always asks for jokes. It never works.
Okay, I'm at 450.
And we're at 450. That was worth the wait. I'm sorry for you though, folks. 450, now 475, would have been 475, now 500 to go. 5 where would have been 5? 550, 550, 550 to go. 5 bid, now 550 would have been 550. 5 bid, now 550 would have been 550, 550, all in, all done. Sold at 500, bidder number
1092.
1092, 408. Another nice enterprise. Start us at
350.
now 375. Would have been 375. Now 400 to go. Would have been 400. 375 bid. Now 4. Would have been 400. 375 bid. Now 4. Would have been 400. 400 to go. Would have been 4. 375 bid. Now 4. Sold at 375. Bidder number
1063.
1063. 1409. A Iron Swift. Start us at 100. I'm at 2, need 225. 225. 200 absentee, need 225. Would have been 225. 225 to go. 2 bid, now 225. Would have been 225. 225 where? Would have been 225. Sold at 200. Bidder number 54. 54 to go. Can you move over so you can lay down? Is that what's going on there? 1410. Another enterprise. Start us at 250, now 275, now 300 to go. Would have been 300. I'm at 275, need 300 where? 275, now 300 to go. 300, now 325. Would have been 325, 350, now 375. 375 to go. 375, 350 bid, now 375. Sold at 350 to bidder number 54. And 1411, a Crescent number 7. Start us at 500. I'm at 550. You need to be 600 where? Would have been 600, pardon me? 600 would have been 600 to go. 550 bid, need 600, would have been 600. 550 bid, now 6 would have been 600. Sold at 550 to bidder number 54. 1412. Enterprise. Start us at 250. 300. 325. 325. I had 3, need 325. 325 would have been 325. 3 bid, now 325 would have been 325. 325 is that in the back as a bid? 325, now 350, 375. 375 would have been 375. 375. 400, now 425. 425. 400 bid, now 425 would have been 425. Sold at 400 to bidder number 54. 1413, LF&C, start us at 140, 150, 160, 170. I need 180, 180 where would have been 180, 180, 190, 190. Now 200, 200 to go, 200, 200 would have been 2. 200 would have been 2, 200, 200, 200, now 225, 250. You need to be 250. I have 225, you need to be 250. 250 where? Would have been 250, now 275. 250 bid, now 275, would have been 275. 275 would have been 300, now 3 1/4, 325. 325 to go. 3 bid, now 325, would have been 325. 325 would have been 325. 325 would have been 325. Sold at 300, bidder number
1075.
1075. And 1414, Ferrari and Clark, start us at
325.
325, 350, now 375. 375, 400, now 425. 425 to go. 4 here, need 425. 425 would have been 425. 4 bid absentee, need 425. 425. 425. Sold at 400 to bidder number 54. 1415. Let's see, we've got a enterprise number 18. Start us at 2500. You have a phone bid too. We're at 2500. Need to be 2750. 2750. 2750 would have been 2750. 2750. Now 3000. 3000. 3250. 3250 would have been 3250. 3250. Now 35. 35 where? Would have been 35. 3250 on the phone. Need 3500. 35 to go. 35 where? Would have been 35. Sold at 3250 to bidder number 62 the buyer. And 1416 we have one more upright bill. Start us at 2500. Need 2750. 2750 to go. 25 bid, now 2750. 2750. Are you on the phone right with us? 2750. 2750. 25 bid, now 2750. 2750. Sold at 2500. Bidder number 8052. 1417. A Jersey store of wood. Start us at 50, 60, 70 to go. 70, 80, 90, 90 where? 90, 100, 110, 110, 120, 130, 130, 140, 150, 160, 160 where? 150 in house need, 160 would have been 160, 160 to go. 150 bid, now 160 would have been 160, 160 where? Sold at 150, bidder number, I keep saying you need a regular number here so I remember it. 578. And 1418. A Robinson Meyer, start us at? How about 25? 25 on this piece, now 30. 25 bid, now 30, would have been 30, 30 out, now 35. 35, 35, 40, 40, 45, 45, 40 bid, now 45, would have been 45, 50, 60, $60, 60, 60, 70, 80, $80, 70 bid, now 80, would have been 80, $80. 70 bid, now 80, would have been 80, 80, now 90, $90, now 100 to go, would have been 100, 100 where? 100 to go, would have been 1. Sold at $90, bidder 596. And 1418A, a couple coffee grinders, start us at 30 to go. 25 bid, now 30, would have been 30, 30, 35. 35 where? 35, 40, 45. 45 would have been 45. 45, 50, 60, $60. 50 bid, now 60, 70, 80, $80, would have been 80. 80 to go, would have been 80, $80. 70 bid, now 80, would have been $80, $80.
Yep.
Now 90, 100. 100 to you, 190 in house, you need 100. 100 to go, would have been $100, would have been one,
Yep.
100, 110, 120, 120 where, would have been 120, 110 bid, need 120, 120 where, would have been 120, sold at 110, bidder number 596, 1418B, more coffee grinder parts, start us at 30 to go. 25 bid now 30 would have been $30. 25 bid now 30 would have been $30. $30. 25 bid now 30. Sold at 25. Bidder 3444. 1418C. Coffee grinders. Start us at 30. 30 to go. 25 bid now 30 would have been $30. 25 bid now 30 would have been $30. Now 35. 35 to go. 30 bid now 35 would have been 35. 30 bid now 35, 40, 40 where? Would have been 40. $40, 35 bid now 40, would have been 40. Sold at 35, bidder number $40. Bidder number 042. 8042. 1418D. Armona number 9. Start us at 15, 20, 25. 25 to go. 25, 30. 30 where? Would have been $30. $30. 25 bid now 30. Would have been 30. 35. 35, 40. 40 where? 45. 50. 50 to go. 60. 60. 70. 70. $70. 80. 80 where? 90. 90 to go. Would have been 90. 80 bid now 90. Would have been 90. $90. 80 bid now 90. Sold at 80. Bidder number 8042. 1418E. A wall mount, start us at 30. 30 where? 25 bid now 30. 35. 35 where? Would have been 35. 35. 40 to go. 40 where? Would have been 40. 45. 45. 45. And 50 now. $50. Now 60. 60 to go. 50 bid now 60 would have been $60. 50 bid now 60. Sold at 50. Bidder number 5472. 1418F. Tabletop coffee number 1. Start us at 25. 25 on the arcade number 1. 25 would have been 25. 25 to go would have been 25. Yes, and then 1418G. 2 coffee grinders. Start us at 25. 25. 25 would have been 25. Yes, and then, let's see, 1418H. 3 coffee grinders, start us at 15, 15, 20, $20, would have been 20, 25, 25, 30, 30 where? Would have been 30, 25 bid now 30, would have been $30. Sold at 25, bidder number 948. And 1420, a linen soap sign, start us at
200.
now 225, 225, 2 bid now 225, would have been 225. 2 bid now 225, 250 to go. 250 where? 225 bid now 250 would have been 250. 275 now 300. 300 where? Would have been 325. 400. I'm sorry, 350. 350. 375 now 400. 400 to go. Would have been 4. 375 4 now 425. 425 would have been 425. 425. 425 would have been 425. 425, now 450, 450 where? 450, 475 would have been 475. Just think about how much I owe you. I'm sorry, where were we at? 450, 475. 475 would have been 475. 475. Sold at 450, bidder number
1097.
1097. Oh my. 1421. Start us at. How about 100? 100 to go. $100 on the paper banners. 100 would have been 100 to go. Yes, and then 1422. Another satin skin. Start us at 200 now. 225. 225 would have been 225. 200 bid now. 225 would have been 225. 225 would have been 225. 2 bid now. 225. Sold at 200. Bidder number 5350. 1423. Framed advertising. Start us at 60 to go. 50 bid now. 60 would have been $60. 60 where? 50 bid now. 60 would have been 60. Sold at 50. Bidder number
929.
929. 1424. 1913 calendar. Start us at 60 to go. 50 bid now. 60 would have been 60. 70. 70 where? 70 would have been 70. $70. 70. 80 to go. $80. Would have been 80. 70 bid now. 80. Now 90. 90. 100. 100 where? Would have been 1. 90 bid now. 1. Now 110. 120. 120 to go. 110 bid now. 120 would have been 120. 130. 140. 140 where? 130 bid now. 140. 150. 150. 160. 160 where? Would have been 160. 150 bid now. 160. 170 to go. 170 where? 180. 180 would have been 180. 170 bid now. 180. Sold at 170. Bidder number
6490.
6490. Chevrolet calendar sales horseshoeing. What? That all fits into one calendar. Automobile Chevrolet calendar sales and horseshoeing. Okay. Start us at. Count 30. Awful lot there for 25. Now 30. $30. Would have been 30. 30 to go. 25 bid now. 30. Would have been 30. $30. Sold 25. Bidder number
943.
943. Ambrosia. Start us at. How about 100? 100 to go on the tin serving tray. $100. 100. 100 to go. 100. 100. Yes. 1426, another artwork tray here. Start us at 25. 25 on the beautiful tray. 25 would have been 25. 25. Yes, 1427. Here's some nice tip trays. Oriental tea. Start us at 35. 35 where? 30 bid now. 35 would have been 35. 30 bid now. 35 would have been 35. Sold at 30. Bidder number 1098. 1428. A President's suspenders tip tray. Start us at 25. 25. Get her going. 25 on the tip tray. Pass on that. 1429. Ornate tip tray. Start us at 25. 25 would have been 25. 25. 1430, a vintage tip tray. Start us at 50. 60 to go. 50 bid now. 60 would have been $60. 50 bid now. 60 would have been 60. Sold at 50. Bidder number 1009. 1431. Pretty woman in pink dress. There's our great description. Start us at. How about 50? 50 to go. It is a beautiful piece. $50. 25. 25 to get her going. 25 would have been 25. Now 30 would have been 30. 25 bid now. 30 would have been 30. $30. 25 bid now. 30 would have been 30. Sold at 25 with 213 the buyer. 1432. This time, yard long in a gray dress. Start us at 60 to go. 50 bid now. 60 would have been 60. 70 to 70 where? $70. 60 bid now. 70. $80. Now 90. 80 bid now. 90. 90. 100. 100 to go. Now 110. 110 where? 120. 120. 110 bid now. 120 would have been 120. Was that 120? Now 130. 130 where? Would have been 130. 140. 140. 150. 150. 160. 170. 180. 190. 180 bid now. 190 would have been 190. Sold at 180. Bidder number 213. 1433. Another yard long, pretty woman with a parasol. Start us at 50. 60 where? 50 bid now. 60 would have been 60. 70. $80. 80 where? We have 70 in house. I need 80. 70 bid now. 80 would have been 80. $80. 70 bid now. 80 would have been 80. 80 to go. 70 bid now. 80. 90. 90 where? 90 would have been 90. Now 200. Oh, 100. 100. I'm trying. 100 would have been 1. 90 bid, now 1 would have been 1. 100 to go. 90 bid, now 1. Sold at 90 bidder 213. In 1434, we should have a phone bid. Who's on the phone? Okay, phone bid in the back. 1434, we have a burled walnut brake front cabinet. Beautiful piece here. Start us at about 500. 500 open. 500. 500 would have been 5. 500. 500 open. 500 would have been 5. 500 open. 5. Now 6. Now 7. 700. 700 need to be 7. 700. Now 800 or 750. 750. 700 here. I need 750. 750 would have been 750. Now the phone 750. Now 800. 800. Now 850. 850 where? Would have been 850. 850. 850. Now 9. 9. Now 950. 950 to go. Would have been 950. 950. 950. 1,000. 1,000. 1,100. 1,100 to the back. 1,100. 1,100. 1,000 up front. 11. Now 12. 1,200. 11 in the back. Now 12. Would have been 12. 1,200. 1,200 where? 12. Now 13. 13 to you. 13 would have been 13. 13 to go. Would have been 13. 13, 14, 14 where? Would have been 14. 13 now 14 would have been 1,400. 13 bid now 14 would have been 14. 1,400 would have been 14. A lot of cabinet for that. 1,400. 1,400 all in, all done. Sold at 1,300. Two bidder number. Did you say 6-8? 6-8. And 1435, some candy bar boxes. Start us at about $50. All these great advertising pieces here, yet this stuff never comes up in this condition. Really a great collection of boxes. Start us at $50 on the 3 vintage boxes. 50, now 60. 50 bid, now 60. Would have been $60. If you're doing a general store, try to find this stuff. $60 where? 50 bid, now 60, 70 to go. 60 bid, now 70, would have been $70. 60 bid, now 70. Sold at 60, bidder number 593. 1436, more, similar. Start us at $50, 50 on the pair. Arrow milk chocolate is a very scarce item with the airplane on it. 50 bid, now 50 bid, now 60, 60 to go. Would have been $60 where? 50 bid, now 60. You're at 50. 60, now 70. $80. 80 where? $80. I have 70 here, need 80. 80 to go. 70 bid, now 80. Sold at 70 bidder 228. And 1437. More candy advertising. Start us at $50. 50 where? Would have been 50. 50 to go. $50 would have been 50 on all three. $50 would have been $50. $50. We'll pass on that. And 1439, more vintage chocolate. Start us at 50 to go. Would have been $50. Would have been 50 to go. Would have been $50. Pass on that. 1440. A lot of 4 vintage candy boxes. Hershey's included. We're at $20. Now 25. 25. Now 30. 30 where? Would have been 30. 25 bid, now 30. Would have been 30. $30. Would have been 30. 25 bid, now 30. Would have been 30. $30. Sold at 25. Bidder number 8289. 1441. 3 more candy boxes. Start us at $20. Would have been 20. Now 25. 25 to go. 20 bid, now 25. Would have been 25. 20 bid, now 25. Sold at 20, bidder number 208. And 1442, 4 more boxes, start including stickers. Start us at $20, 20 to go. Would have been 20, 20 now 25. 25 where? 20 bid now 25, 30, 30 where? Would have been 30, $30. 25 bid now 30, would have been 30. Sold at 25, bidder number 8184. 1443, Clark and Mounds, 3 boxes here. Start us at 35. 35 where? 30 bid now 35, would have been 35. 35 would have been 35, 30 bid now 35, would have been 35. Sold at 30, bidder
8058.
8058, 1444. 4 more candy boxes. Start us at. Now 30. 30 to go. 25 bid now 30 would have been $30. 25 bid now 30, 35, 35, 40. 40 to go. 35 bid now 40 would have been $40. $40. Sold at 35. Bidder number 8184. 1445. 3 more boxes. Start us at. Now 30. 30 where? 35, 35, 35, 40. 40 to go. 35 bid now 40 would have been $40. $35 bid now 40. Sold at 35. Bidder number 8184. 1446. More candy boxes. Start us at. Now 30. 30 to go. 25 bid now 30 would have been $30. 30, 35. 35 where? 35, 40. 40 to go. $40 would have been $40. 35 bid now 40. Sold at 35. Bidder number 8184. 3 more boxes. Start us at. Okay, 30 to go. 25 bid now 30 would have been $30. 25 bid now 30, 35, 40, 45, 45. Would have been 45. 40 bid now 45, 45, 50, 50 where? 45 in-house need $50. Would have been 50, 50 to go. $50. Sold at 45 to 593. 1448. 3 more boxes. Mounds and Love Nest. Start us at. 25, 30, 30 to go. 25 bid now 30 would have been 30, 35, 40, 40 where? $40. 35 bid now 40 would have been $40. 35 bid now 40. Sold at 35. Bidder number 8184. 1449. 3 more boxes. Start us at. 30 to go. 30 where? Would have been $30. 25 bid now 30 would have been $30. 25 bid now 30 would have been $30. Sold at 25. Bidder number 8184. 1450. 2 more boxes. Swell the Gum and Jolly Jack. Start us at. 35, 35, 40, 40 to go. 40 where? Would have been 40. 35 bid now 40 would have been $40. 45, 45 where? 40 bid now 45 would have been 45. 50 to go. 50 where? Would have been 50. 45 bid now 50. Sold at 45. Bidder number 8184. And 1451. A very nice oak display showcase. Start us at. Look at the foot on this. The footprint is beautiful. Start us at about 100. 100 to go on this case. Would have been $100. Would have been 100. Pass and then 1452. Another curved glass display case. I think this one has a cracked glass, so I'm not sure. Is this one cracked? I think so. Start us at 200 now 225. 225 would have been 225. 2 bid now 225 would have been 225. 225 to go. 2 bid now 225. Sold at 200. Bidder number 914. 1453. Country store counter. Start us at 120. I'm at 200. Need 225. 225 to go. 2 bid now 225. 225. 250. 250. 275. 275, 300, 300 to go. 300, where would it be 325. 325, 350, would it be 350. 350, 350 to go. 325 bid now, 350, would it be 350, 350 where? Sold at 325, bidder number 1063, 1454. Paper mache nanny. Everybody needs one. For your kitchen notes here, start us at 30 to go. 25, 30, 35. 35 would have been 35. 30 bid now 35. Would have been 35. 30 bid now 35. Would have been 35. 35 would have been 35. 30 online. 35 online now. 40. 40 where? Would have been 40. 35 bid now 40. Would have been 40. $40. 45 to go. 45. 40 bid now 45. Would have been 45. 40 bid now 45 would have been 45. 50. $50. Under the gun again. 50 where would have been 50. $50. 45 bid now 50. 60 to go. 50 bid now 60. Would have been 60. 50 bid now 60 would have been 60. $60. 50 bid now 60 would have been 60. Sold at $50. Bidder number 987. I'll take one more, and okay, we've got some Black Americana fans and a book here. Start us at 190 now. 200 to go. 190 bid now. 200, 225. 225 would have been 225. 2 bid now. 225. 250 to go. 250 where would have been 250. 250. 275. 275 would have been 275. Now 300 would have been 300 would have been 300. 275 bid now. 3 would have been 300. Now 325. 325. 350 where would have been 350. 325 bid now. 350 would have been 350. 350 to go. 325 now. 350. Sold at 325. Bidder number 945, and at 1456, Greg will take over.
All right, lot 1456. We got 2 ceramic Black Americana cookie jars. What's the deal on that? You get them both. What do you got? 90 and 100 for both. Now give it $100 on that. 100 to go. Now give it 100. 100 on that. Now give it 100. Anybody else want about 100? We got 90. Need 100. 100 there. 10 to go. Give it 110 for the pair here. Give it 110. 10 on that. 110 to go. Now give it 110. 110. 110. Anybody else? 110 on that. Now give it 110. Well, let's change that 110. Sold $100. Better number. 987, lot number 1457. 2 more pieces of Black Americana here, $20. 20 bid, 5 bid, 25 on that. 25 for both pieces now, give it 25, 25 on that, give it 25. Got 20. Need 25, give it 25 on that now, give it 25, all in, all up, give it $25. Sold $20, better number. 1103, 1458. The Black Americana teapots. You get them both. Give me 20. And 5. 25 for both now. Give it 25 on that. 25 for a lot now. Give it 25 on that. 25 to go. 20 bid. 5 with 25. Anybody else? 25 on that. 25. Sold $20. Better number. 8078, 1459, 3 porcelain Black Americana figures, $50 on the bunch, 50 there, $60. Now give it 60 for all 3 pieces. 60 on that, now give it 60. $60 on that, now give it 60 to go. 60, who wants them at 60? Here, now 70. $70. $70 to go, now give it 70 on that. Who wants them at 70? Now give it 70. Got 60, 70. Here, 80 to go now. Give it 80. $80. Who wants it 80 $80 to go, give it 80. 80 and 90. $90. 90 for all 3 now. Give it 90. Got 80. Need 90. $90 on that. 90 to go. 80 for the bidding. 90 to go. Now with 90. Sold $80. Better number. 987. 1460. Murdoch Brothers Black Americana advertisement here. What did you give on that? 100 I've got. 110 now. Give it 110. On the poster here, give it 110 on that. 110 to go. Give it 110. 10 on that. 110 here. And 120 to go now. Give it 120. 120 bid. 130. Now 130. Anybody else? 130 on that now. Give it 130. 130 bid. 140 on that now. Give it 140. 140 there. 150 to go now. 150. Who else? 150 on that. 150. 140 bid. 150 to go there. 160. Now 160. 160 on that. 160. Who wants it at 160? Now give it 160. 160. Got 150. Need 160. 160. All in, all done. 160 on that. 160 where? Now give it 160. 160. Anybody else? 160. Sold 150. Better number. 987. 1461. On the Black Americana trade stimulator here. What do you got? 250. 75 on the 275. And 300 now. Give it 3 on that. 3 here. 325. 325. 325. 350 on that now. Give it 350. 350. 375. Until now. Give it 375. 375. 400. Now give it 4. 400. 400 on that. Now give it 4 to go. Give it 4. 400 here. 4 and a quarter. Now give it 425 on that. 425. Give it 425. Who else? 425. Now 450. 450. 450 on that. Give it 450. 450. Anybody want it 450 on that now? Give it 450. 450 on that. 450. 475 now. Give it 475. And 500 to go now. Give it 5. 500. You want it 5 on that now? Give it 5 to go. Give it 5 here. And 550 to go. Give it 550. 550. 550 now. Give it 550. 550. You want it 550? 550. I got 500 on the line. 50 to go now. 550 on that now. Give it 550. All in, all done. 550 now. Give it 550. Last change. Give me 550. Sold 500. Better number. 987. Lot 1463. On the Whistling Rufus advertisement. What did you give on that? 50 and 60 to go now. 60 there, $70. 70 to go now. Give it 70 on that. Who wants the 70? Gotta give it 70. 60's online. 70 there. 80 to go now. Give it 80. $80. You want it 80 on that now? Give it 80. $80. Anybody 80 now? Give it 80. 80 to go now. Give it 80. $80. I got 70, 80, 90. 90 to go now. Give it 90 on that. 90 where now? Give it 90. 90 to go. Give it 90. 80's it. 90 there. $100 bill now. Give it 100. 100. Anybody else 100 on that now? Give it 100 to go. Give it 100. 100. 100. 90's it. 100 there. 10 to go. Give it 110 now. 110 on that. 110. 110 now. 110 I got. 120. 120. 120. There's a lot here. Give it 120. Got 110. Need 120 to go. Now give it 120 on that. 120. 120 there. Now 130. 130 on that. 130. Who else? 130 there. 140 now. Give it 140. 140 on the ad here. Give it 140. Got 130. Need 140. 140 here. And 150 now. Give it 150. 150. 150. 150 on that now. 150 bid. 160 to go. Now give it 160. 160 on that now. 160. Got 150. Need 160 on that, 160, and 170 to go. Give it 170, 170, 170 where? Now give it 170. Got 160, 170 there, 180 to go now. Give it 180, 180 bid, 190, 190 now, 190 on that. Give it 190, 190 where? Now give it 190. Who else? 190 there. Now 2 to go. Give it $200. Here, 2 and a quarter to go. Give it 225 on that. 225, 2 and a quarter now. Give it 2 and a quarter, and 250 where? 250 on the lot, 250 bid, 275 now. 275, 275 on that. Now give it 275. Who else? 275 with 3 to go. Now give it 300, 300, 3 I got. 3 and a quarter to go now. Give it 325, 325, 325 on that. 325 where? 325 and 350. 350, 375, give it 375 on the advertising here. Give it $375. Now give it 375 bid, 400 on that. Now give it 400. Now give it 4 to go. Give it 400. $400. Anybody else? 400 now. Give it 4. 4 there. 4 and a quarter. Now give it 425. 425. 425. All in, all done. 425 on that now. Give it 425. I got 425 to go. Give it 425. All in, all done. 425. Sold $400. Their number 3929 1464. The Black Crows. And poster here. What do you give on that? Nice frame piece here. How about 50 on that? 50, 60 on that now. But 60, $60. Who'll do 60 on that? Got 50, need 60, and 70 to go now. But 70, 80 in the back, 90 to go now. But the 90, and 100. You want to put $100? $100 on that. 100 I've got. 10 now, 110 to go. Give it 110. Now 120. 120, 120, 120 on that now. Give it 120. 120 did. 130 to go now. Give it 130. 130 there. Now 140. 140, you're up. Give it 140. 140 on the lot now. Give it 140. 140. 140 did. 150 to go now. Give it 150 on the frame piece here. Give it 150. Now 160. 160. Give me 160 on that now. 160 and 170 now. Give it 170. 170. 170 did. 180 now. Give it 180. 180 to go. Give it 180. 180. 180. 180 on that. Give it 180. 170 is a bid. 180 to go. Give it 180 here. And 190 now. $190. Now give it 190. 190. Anybody else? 190 on that now. Give it 190. All in, all done. Now give it 190. Sold them 180. Bidder number 987. 1466. Got another general store countertop display case. Give me 100 on that. 100 here, 10 now, give it 110 to the case. 110 player, give it 110, 10 on that, 110 to go down, give it 110, here now 120. 120 now, 120, anybody else 120 on that? 120 player, here now 30, 130, and 140, 140 to go down. 140 now, give it 140, 140, one with 140. You got 130 in house, need 140, 140 on that, any further bid now, give me 140, 140, last change 140. Sold 130, bidder number 590 is your bidder, your buyer 590. Lot 1467. Got another display case here. Nice wood display. What do you give on that? 250 and 75 on that. 275 where? Give it 275 on the wood display. Give it 275. Anybody else on the 275 on that? 275 where? Give it 275. Yeah, 250. Need 275. Any further bidding? 275. The last chance on that. Give it 275. Sold 250. Bidder number 914, 1469. You got the nice bronze shell lamp here. Nice art glass piece. What did you give on that? 300. I got 3 and a quarter here. Now 350. 350 on that. Give it 350. Who else? 350. Give it 350. You got 3 and a quarter with me. 350 on that. 350 here. I got 375, give it 400 on that. 4 there, 4 and a quarter to go now. Give it 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter. Anybody want it 4 and a quarter? I got 400, see, we need 4 and a quarter to go. Now give it 4 and a quarter, 425, give it 4 and a quarter now. Give it 425. Any further bidding now, give it $425. Sold $400, bidder 215, bidder 215, lot 1470 on the cast iron peacock light. What do you give on that? 60. How about 70 on that now? Give it 70 to the line now. 70 where? Now with the 70, got 60 on line. Need 70 on that. Give it $70. $70 now. Give it 70. Who wants it 70? Got 60. Need 70. $70 on the peacock light now. Give it 70 on that. $70 where? Give it 70. Anybody want it 70 now? $70. Nice cash piece at $70. Any further bidding? 70 on that now. Give it 70. The last chance now. Give it 70. Sold them $60. Bidder number 916, 1471 on the Stifel twin column stained glass desk lamp here. What do you got? 100 I got. 110 to go on that. 10 here, 20 now. 120. I'm going to let you now give it 120. 120 on that. Give it 120. Who wants 120 now? Give it 120. Anybody want 120 now? Give it 120. 120. 120. Any further bidding now? Give it 120 on that. 120 to go. Anybody want 120 now? Give it 120. The last chance on 120 to go. Sold at 110. Bidder number 1104, 1472. The slide glass panel lamp here. How many dollars on that? 110 is bid. How about 120 to go? Now give it 120. Here now 130. 130. Who wants that? 130. 130 bid. 140 to go now. 140 on the lamp. 140. Anybody else? 140 on that. 140 here now. 50. 150. 150. 150 to go. 150 on that. 160 later. Now give it 160. 160 is bid. 170 to go now. Give it 170. 170 on that. 170 here. 180. Now give it 180. 180 to go now. 180 I've got. 190 to go now. 190. 190 bid. 200 now. Give it 2 for the lamp. 2 bid. 2 and a quarter. To go now. Give it 2 and a quarter. 225 to 250. 250 now. Who gives 250? Now give it 250 on that. 2 and a quarter. 250 to go. Now give it 250 on that. 250. 250. Any further bidding? 250 here. Head 75. Give it 275 to go now. $275. Now give it 275. Who else? 275. The last chance on that now. Give it 275. 275. Sold 250. Bidder number 1105. Lot 1473. Another antique slide glass lamp on the lot to go here. Start with 200. 2 and a quarter I've got. How about 250 on the lamp now? Give it 250. Who wants the 250? 250 for the lamp now. Give it 250. 2 and a quarter's bid. 250 to go now. Give it 250 on that. $250 to go now. Give it 250 back here. And 275 where? 275 to go. Give it 275 with the 300. 3 on the lamp now. Give it 300 right there. Now 3 and a quarter. 325 with the 325 on that now. Give it 325. 325. Anybody else want the 325? For that now. Give it 325. Okay. 300 in house. 25 to go. Give it 325. The last chance to be 325. Sold 300, bidder 240, bidder 240. 1474, the antique glass oil lamp here. How about $50 on that? 50 bid, 60 where? 60, 70 to go. Now give it 70 here, 80, 80, 90, 90 down. Give it 90, $100 bill. Give it 100 there, 10, 110 to go. Give it 110. On the lamp now, give it 110, 10, 110 on that. 110 to go. Give it 110, 10, 110 now. 110 on that now. Give it 110. Anybody else? 110, 110. Last chance, 110, $110. Sold $100. Bidder number 8209. 1475 on the banquet table oil lamp here. How about $100? 100 bid, 10 to go. 110 there, 120. 120 on the lamp. 120 to go now. Give it 120. 120 on that. 120 back here. Now 130 to go. Give it 130 and 140. 140 there. 150 to go now. Give it 150. 160. 160. 170. 170 on that now. 170. 180 to go. 190. Now give it 190. 190. Now 200 to go. Give it 2 there. 2 and a quarter. Now give it 225. Now 250. 250 I've got. Now 275 on that. 275 with a 275. Who else? 275. 250's in house. 75 to go. Anybody else want a 275 on that? 275. Last chance 275. Sold 250 bidder 215. 250 to bidder 215. 1476 on the East Lake style gas chandelier. Take a look at that. How about $50 or 500 rather? I got 600. How about 650 on it? 650. 7 to go. Give it 700 and 750 now. Give it 750. Anybody want 750 on that? 750 where? Give it 750. 750. Got 700 bid. Need 50 now. Give it 750. Anybody else want 750 on that? Give it 750. Beautiful piece there. 750. Who else? 750. 750. On the chandelier, get him at 750. Any further bidding at 750 now. Get him at 750. The last chase on that, get him at 750. Sold him $700. Bidder number 1106. Lot 1477. Six light chandelier here. What did you give on that? 1,000. How about 1,100 now? Give it 1,100 to go. Give it 1,100. You want it at 11? 1,100? Got 1,000. Need 1,100. On that now, give it 1,100 to go. Give it 11. 1,100 now. 1,100 for the chandelier here. Need 1,100. Got 1,000. Need 1,100. 1,100. Any further bidding? Give 1,100 now. Give it 1,100. 1,100. Last chance on that now. Give it 1,100. Sold $1,000. Bidder number 1069. Lot 1477A. Got another six-arm chandelier here. Real ornate. How about $200? Yep. 200 I got. 225. Now give it 225 on that. 225 for the chandelier here. Give it 225. 225. Give it 225 on that now. Give it 225. 225. 225. Who else? 225. Any further than yeah. Give it 225. I got 200. Need 25 to go. Give it 225 on the lot. 225. Any further bidding? 225. Sold him $200. Bidder number 911. Lot 1478 on the single light hanging gas fixture here. Give me $100. 100. Start with 100 now. $100 on the fixture now. $100 bill. Anybody want it? 100 to go. Give it 100. 100. Anybody 100 on that now? Give it 100. 100 to start. Anybody want to put 100 on that? 100 to go. Give it 100. Pass on the lot. 1479. On the Art Deco skyscraper radio lamp. What do you give on that?
160.
160. How about 170 now? 170 bid. 180 to go. 180 there. 190 hit 200. 2 1/4. 225 and 250. 250 on the lot now. Give it 250. Who wants the 250? I got 2 1/4 bid. 50 here. Now 75. We're going to 275 on that. 275 bid. 300 to go. Now give it 3. On the land now. Give it 300. 3 to go. 300 there. 3 1/4 now. Give it 325. 325. 325 there. Now 350. 350. Anybody else 350 on that now? Give it 350. 350. 350. Any further bidding now? Give it 350. All in, all done. 350. Sold 325. Bidder number 987. Lot 1480. On the, we'll call it monumental 1920s theater chandelier fixtures. There's 3 pieces all together. They're showing back there. Just enormous, beautiful, beautiful pieces. Came out of the old Colfax Theater in South Bend, Indiana. You've probably seen them here before, but it's time to make them go away here. Again, we're not going to fool around playing with this a little bit. We need 50,000 to start. For the whole set, 50,000. Anybody wanted a 50,000? 50,000 on the beautiful set there. 50,000 to start. 50,000. Anybody wanted a 50,000? 50,000. Started at 50,000. Any interest at 50,000? Pass on the lot. Lot 1481. The hanging slag glass lamp here. What did you give on that? 100. Started at 100. On the lamp here, $100 bill. Started with 100 on that. 100. Anybody want it 100? Now give it 100. 100. Started with 100. Give me $50 on that. 50. Where now? Give me 50. $50 on that. Anybody want it 50 now? Give it 50. $50. Any interest at 50. On the shade now, give it 50. $50. Pass on that. 1482 on the Rudolph Valentino lamp here. Nice tall brass piece here. Give me $500 on that. 500. Started with 500 to go now. Give it 500. $500. Started at 500. Anybody want the 5 on that? Give me 400. Now give it 4 to go. Give it 4. 400 now. Give it 400. You want it 4? 400 on that now. Give it 4 to go. Give it 4. 400. 400. 4 to start. Need 4 to start on that. Give it 400. Pass on the lot. Lot 1483. 3 boxes of oil lamps and parts and shades. Take a look at that. 3 boxes full. How about 50 for the bunch? 70 bid. 80 where? Now give it 80 on that. 80 to go. Give it 80. Got 70. Need 80. $80. Who else? $80 on that now. Give it 80 to go. $80 now. Give it 80. Anybody want it 80? Now give it 80. $80. 80 to go. Give it 80 on that. 70 bid. $80. Any further bidding at 80 now? Give it 80. 80 right here. Hit 90 where? Give it 90. $90. Any further bidding? 90 on that now. Give it 90. All in, all done. Now give it 90. Sold them $80. Bidder 596. Bidder 596. Lot 1484. You got the oak self-winding New York clock here. What do they give on that? 100 I've got. 110 to go. Now give it 110 here. 20 to go. Give it 120. On the clock to go. Give it 120. Who else? 120 on that now. 120. I got 120 in house. Need 130. 130. Now 140. 140. 140. 140 bid. 150 now. 150 on the clock. Now give it 150 and 160. Now give it 160. 160. Who else? 160 on that. 150's online here. Give it 160. Any further bidding at 160 now. Give it 160. 160. All in, all done now. 160 I've got. Now 170. 170 on the clock here. 170 bid. How about 180 now? Give it 180 on that. 180 to go. Give it 180. 180. Any further bidding at 180 now. Give it 180. The last chance on that to be 180. Sold at 170. Bidder number
1109.
1109. Lot 1485 on the General Electric clock here. Nice advertising piece. Give me 25 on that. 70's bid. How about 80 on that? 80 bid. 90. $900. 100 to go on that. $100 bill. $100. Anybody want it 100 now? 100 in back. 110 to go. Now give it 110 here and 120. 120. 120 there. 130 to go. Give it 130. Now 140. 140 yes and 150. 150 here. 160 to go. Give it 160. On the clock. 160 yes. 170 to go now. 170 there. 180. Now give it 180. 190 now. Give it 190. On the clock now. Give it 190. 190. 190. 190, any further bidding? 190 on that now. Give it 190. The last change at 190. Sold at 180. Bidder number 594. 180 bidder 594. Lot 1486 Ansonia. Wabash mantle clock here. Give me $70. 90's bid. 100 to go. Now 100 there. 10 to go. Now 110 on the clock. 110 now. 110 to go. Who did 110? Now bid 110. 110 to go. 110 I got. 120 here. Now bid 120. Now 130. Then 140. 140 to the clock. Now give it 140. Now 150. And 160. 170. 180. 180 to go now. Give it 180. 180. 190. 200. 2 now. Give it 2 here. 2 and a quarter. Now give it 225. 250. 250 on the Wabash clock here. Give it 250. Who else? 250. Anybody else? 250 now. Give it 250. Last change time. Give it 250. Sold 225 at a 213, but a 213. Lot number 1487. The Seth Thomas mantle clock at $50. 50, 60, 60 on the Seth Thomas now. Give it 60 on that. 60, 70 good. 80 to go now. Give it 80. 80 on. Who else? 80 on that now. Give it 80. 80 to go. 80. Anybody else want it 80 on that now? Give it 80. $80 now. Give it 80. 80 to go. Give it 80. $80. 70 here. $80. Any further than 80. Sold them $70. Bidder number 2670. 1488 on the Vienna rectangular wall clock here. What do you give on that? 100 I got. 110 for the clock up. 10 there. 20. 120 on that. 120 where? Give it 120 for the clock. 120 I got. 130. 130 on that. 130 to go now. Give it 130. 130. 130 where now? Give it 130. Anybody else? 130. 120's the bid. 130. Beautiful clock here. 130. Should see hands everywhere. 130 on that. 130 on that. 130. Anybody else? 130 now. Give it 130. 130. 130. All in, all done now. Give it 130. 130. Last chance on that. 130 to go. Give it 130. Sold at 120. Bidder number 2670. 1489 on Mission Style floor model clock here. Give me 200. 200. Started at 200 on that now. Give it 2 for the clock now. Give it 200. 200 now. Give it 2 to go. Give it 2. 200. 200 now. Give it 2. 200. 200 I got. Now 2 and a quarter. 225 on the clock now. Give it 225 on that. 225 to go. Give it 225. 225. Who else? 225 on that. Now give it 225. 200 I've got. 225. Any further bidding? 225 to go now. 225. Sold them 200. Bidder number 934. Lot 1490. Seth Thomas to Walmart calendar and clock. Combination there. What do you give? 375. I got 400 here. Who give 4 and a quarter? Now give it 425 on the clock. Now give it 425. Anybody else? 425 here. I got 450. Who give 475 on that now? Give it 475. 500 with me. 550 to go now. Give it 550. 550 bid. 600 on that. Now give it 6 to go. $600. Anybody else want it? 600. 6 to go. 550 bid. 6 to go now. Give it 600. Last chance on that now. Give it 600 here. 50. 650 now. Give it 650 on that. 650. Anybody else? 650 here. 7 to go. Give it 700. 700. Great clock there. 700. Anybody else want it? 700 on that. Give it 7 to go. Got 650. Online here. Need 7 to go. Give it 700. 7 to go. Any further bidding now? Give it 700. All in, all done. 7 to go. Sold 650. Bidder number
1112.
1112. 1491 on the French clock here. Take a look at this. How many dollars?
275.
275. Give it 300 on that. 300 there. 3 1/4. Now give it 325. Who get 325? 325 and the 350. 350 on that. 350. Anybody else on the 350 now? Give it 350. Any further bidding now? Give it 350 on 350. I got 350 in house. Need 375 and the 400. 400 there. 4 1/4. Now 450. 450. Yes. 450. Now 475 and 500 to go. Give it 5 on that 500. Who else? 500. I got 475 up front. 5 to go now. Give it 500. All in all done. Now give it 500. Sold 475. Bid at 213. Bid at 213. Lot 1495. Is that right? Okay, 1495 on the country store countertop with the glass display. Give me 150. 150. Start at 150 on the display case. You didn't give it 150 on that. Who give 150? Anybody wanted 150 on that? Give me 150. 150. 150 to start. $100. Anybody 100 on that now? Give it 100 to go. Give it 100. 100 on that now. Give it 100. 100. Start at $100. Need 100 on that to start. $100. Anybody want 100? Was that a bid? $100. $100. Anybody want 100? Start at 100. Pass on the lot. Lot 1496. Got the square front glass tower display case here. What do you give on that? Anything? I got 150. Who give 160 on that? 160 to go now. Give it 160, 70, 180 with me. 190, what about 190? 200 I got. 2 1/4. 250 here. 275. 275 and the 275 and the 300 now. Give it 300. On the lot, give it 300. Who else wants the 300 now? Give it 3. Got 275 in-house. Need 300. 300 on that. Give it 300. Any further bidding now? Give it 300 to go. Now give it 300. All in, all done. Now give it 300. Sold them 275. Bidder number 590. 590. Lot number 1497 on the display tower here. Curved glass front there. How many dollars on that? 150. Bid 160 to go. 160 on the display. Now give it 160. Who else? 160 on that. 160 to go. Now give it 160. Anybody else? 160. 170 where? Now give it 170. 170. Anybody else? 170 on that. 170. Got 160 in house here. 170 to go now. Give it 170. 170. Is that a bid? I got 170 in house. Need 180. Now give it 180. 180 on that. Now give it 180. 108. I got 180 here. Need 190. 190. 190 on that. Now give it 190. 190. Now 200 to go. Give it 2 there and 1/4. Give it 225 with it 250. 250 on that. Give it 250. Anybody else want the 250 now? 250 to go. Give it 250. You got 2 1/4 in debt. Need 250. 250 on that. Any further bidding now? Give it 250. 250. All in all on 250. Sold them 2 1/4. Bid at 232. Bid at 232. Lot 1498 on German silver display top here. What do they give on that? 200. Anybody 200 to start now? 200 for the display case here. Give it $200. Anybody want the 200? Start with 2 to go on that. Need 200 to start. Now give it 2 on that. 200. Anybody want the 2 on that now? Give it 2 to go. Give it 2. 200. 200 here. 2 1/4 now. Give it 225. 225. Who else? 225. Got 200 bid. 25 to go now. Give it 225. Any further bidding? 225 on that. Give it 225. Sold them 200, bid at 590, is it? Bid at 590. Lot 1499. Another display case here. On the floor case, give me $100. 100. Start with 100 for the floor display. $100. Anybody want with 100 to start now? Give it 100 on that. 100 to go. $100. Anybody 100 now? Give it 100. 100 here. 10 to go now. Give it 110. 10. 110 to go now. 110 on that. 100. Anybody 110 now? Give it 110. 10. 110. Any further bidding? 110 for the display case. 110. Last chance on that. Give me $110. Sold $100. Bidder number 914. Lot 1500. The brass elevator floor signal here. How about $50? 50 for the floor indicator. Get him at $50 on that. 50. Anybody start at $50 on that now? 50. Start at 50 on that now. Give it 50. 50. Anybody want the 50? Now give it 50 on that. Start at $25. Who wants it at 25? Give it 25 on that. Give it 25 on that. 25. Start at 25 on that. Any interest at 25? Give it 25. 25. Start at $25. Pass on the lot. Lot 1501. Got another one here. Start with 50. How about 25 on that? 50 here. 60 to go now. 60 I got. 70 to go now. 70 there. $80. 80 there. 90 to go. 90 there. $100 bills. 100 there. 10. 110 and 20. 120. Now 130. 140. 150. 150. 150 on that. 150 there. 160 now. 160 there. 170 now. 170 to go. Got 160. 170 on that now. 170 to go now. Give it 170. 170. Anybody else? 170 to go now. Give it 170. 170. The last chance on that now. Give it 170. 170 to go. Sold 160, better number.
8176.
8176, lot 1502. We got somebody on the phone for this? Cancel? Okay. All right, lot 1502 here. We got the monumental French Baroque mirrors from the Palmer House here. Take a look. We get two of the matching mirrors. We got one shown here, but there's a pair.
Just for one now.
Oh, it is for one. Okay, this is for one. Okay, this is for the one picture here. Great big mirror from the Palmer House. What do you give on that? Starting with 2,000. Anybody want to put 2,000 on that? Any luck back there? 2,000? Still working on it. 2,000 to start. Need 2,000 on that. Anybody want to put 2,000 on that? How do you know 2,000? 2,000? 2,000? 2,000. Need 2,000 to start on that. I got 2,000. 2,100 now. Give it 2,100. 21 to go. Now give it 2,100 on that. Now give it 21. Got 2,000 bid. 2,100. 2,100. 2,100. 2,100. I'm going to sell it here. 2,100. Anybody else want the $2,100? Give it 2,100. 2,100. Last chance on that now. Any luck? 2,100. Sold them $2,000. Bidder 213. Bidder 213. Lot 1503. Oh look, another one. It's a pair. How many dollars on that? You want to try them again on the phone? I'll give you 15 seconds here. All right, here we go. 2,000. 2,000 on that. I started with 2,000 on that. 2,000 I got. 21 to go now. Give it 2,100. 2,100 on that now. Give it 21 to go. Give it 21. 2,100. Anybody else? One of the 2,100. Beautiful mirror. 2,100. Anybody else? 21. Sold them $2,000 bidder. 213. Same way bidder 213. Nice pair of mirrors there. Lot 1504. Here we go. The original sign from the 1948 Paris Theater here in Manhattan, New York. Take a look at that. It's somewhere here. I think it's up front right now. That's it, back there. On the Paris sign, what did we give on that? Starting with $4,000 on the sign. 4,000 on that. Now give it 4,000. From the Paris Theater, 4,000 on that. Give it 4,000. Need 4,000 to start on this. Anybody want to put 4,000 on that now? Give it 4,000. 4,000 on that. Now give it 4,000. Anybody 4,000? Starting with 4,000. Any interested? $4,000. Pass on the lot. Lot 1505. Got another one here. 4,000. Any interested? 4,000 on that. 4,000. Same thing. We need 4,000 to start. $4,000. Any interested? 4,000. 4,000. Pass on that. Lot 1506A. Got the leaded glass window here. What did you give on that? 30. I've got 40 or 35 here. 40 to go. Now give it 40 and 5 here. 50 to go. Now give it 50. 50 here. 60 with me. $70 now. Give it 70 on that. $70. You want to put 70 on that? Now give it 70. $70. Anybody else want to put 70 on that? Give it 70. Got 60 absentee. Need 70 back there. 80 with me. Now 90. 100 I've got. 110. You want to put 110 on that now? Give it 110. 110 to go now. Give it 110. Any further bidding? 110 on that. 110 to go. Give it 110. Sold them $100. Bidder 88. 100 to bidder 88. Lot 1506B. Got another one here at $50. 50. 60 with me. 70 where? Give it 70 on that. 70 back here. 80 I've got. Now 90. 100 here. 110 to go. 10 there. 20 with me. 130. 140 here. 150. 150 now. Give it 150. Who else? 150. 150. Last chance on that now. Give it 150. Sold them 140 bidder 88. 140 bidder 88. Lot 1506C or 1506C. Got another stained or leaded glass piece here. How about $50? 130. How about 140 now? Give it 140 on that. 140 where? Give it 140. 140. Anybody else 140 on that now? Give it 140. 140 now. Give it 140. 140. The window here. Give it 140. Any further bidding? 140 on that now. Give it 140. All in, all done. 140. 140. Any interest at 140 on that? Last chance. Give me 140. Sold them $130. Bidder number 1116. Lot D. Got another one here. How about $50? 170 here. 180 to go now. Give it 180 on that. 180. Who else? 180. Got 170 bid. 180 to go now. 180 for the window here. Give it 180. 180 on that now. Give it 180. 170 bid. 180 to go now. Give it 180. Last chance. 180. Sold them 170 to bidder number 1116. Lot E. Got another leaded stained glass window here. How about $100? 100. Start with 100 on that. 100 to go. 100 I got. 10 now. 110 on that. 110. 20 now. 120. Who gave 120 on that? Now give it 120. 120 where? Give it 120 here. Now 130. 130 on the window now. Give it 130. 130 here and 140. 140. That was his bid, right? Okay, 140. 140. Anybody else? 140 now. Give it 140. 140. Who else? 140 there. 150. Now give it 150. Anybody else? 150. 140 is the bid. 150 to go. Now give it 150 and 160. Who else? 160. Anybody? 160 now. 160. 160 to go. 160 I've got. 170 now. 170. Who else? 170 on that now. 170. 180 now. Give it 180. 180. Anybody want it? 180 there. 190. 190 to go. Give it 190. 190 I've got. Now $200. 200. 200 is bid. 2 and a quarter. On the window now. Give it 225. 225. Give it 2 and a quarter. Now give it 225. How about 250? Now give it 250. 250 bid. 75 on that. 275 to go. Give it 275. On the window here, give it 275 and 300 now. 300 on that. 300 I got. 3 and a quarter now. Give it 325. 325. Now 350. 350 on the window. Now give it 350. Who else? 350 on that. I got 3 and a quarter bid. Need 350. Any further bidding? 350 now. Give it 350. All in, all done now. 350 bid. 75 now. Give it 375 on that. 375 I got. Now $400. 400 to go. Give it 4. 400. 400 on that. Now give it 4 to go. Who else? 400. Now give it 4. All in, all done. 400. 400. Last change at 400. Sold 375. Better number. 972. Lot 1506F. A lot of interest here with absentees, and I've got 350. Look at 375. 375 on that. 400 with me. 4 and a quarter to go. Now give it 425. 425. 450 here. Now 475 and 500. 5 to go. Give it 500. Anybody else? 500 bid. 50. Now 600. Now give it 600. 600 on that. 600 bid and 650 there. 700 to go. Now give it 700. 700 on that. Now give it 7 to go. Got 650 online. 700 now. Give it 700. 700 where? Give it 700 for the window now. Give it 700. 7 here. 50. 750 bid. 800. 800 on that. 800 to go. Now give it 8 here. 850 to go. Give it 850. 850 on the line now. Give it 850. Go on with 850 on that now. 850 to go. Give it 850. 850. Any further than 850 now. Give it 850. All in, all done. 850 on that. Give it 850. Simple 800. Better number.
1115.
1115. Lot G. Got another window here. $100 on that. 100. 100 here. 10 now. 110. 110 to go. Give it 110 for the window now. Give it 110. 110. 110 on that. 110 where? 110. 110. Any further bidding now? Give it 110 on that. 100 bid. 10 to go. Give it 110. All in, all done. 110 to go. Give it 110. 110. Sold $100. Better number. 1116. 1506H. Get the 3 pane leaded glass window in the frame there. How about $100? 275. Even better. 3 where? Give it 300. 300 on the window now. Give it 300. 300 there. 3 and a quarter out. 3 and a quarter. 350. One with 350. 350. 350 now. Give it 350. Anybody else? One with 350 on that. Give it 350. 350. 350 there. 75. Now 400. 4 to go. Give it 400 on that. 400 where? Give it 4. Anybody else? One with 400 on that now. Give it 4 to go. Give it 4. 400 now. Give it 4. Who else? 400. 400. Any further than give 400 now. Give it 4. All in, all done now. Give it 400. Sold 375. Better number. 8068. Lot, is that I or J? Lot I. Here we go on the window with the bullseye. How about $50? 50 bid, 60 where? Give it 60. 60 on the line now. Give it 60 on that. $60. Who else? 60. Anybody want it 60 on that now? 60 bid, 70 to go now. Give it 70. $70 on that now. Give it 70. 70. Anybody want it 70? Got 60. Need 70. 70 on the window now. Give it 70. All in, all done. 70 to go. Give it 70. 70 back here. 80 to go now. Give it 80 on the window. $80 on that now. Give it 80. $80 on that. Give it 80 to go. Give it 80. All in, all done. 80 to go. Give it 80. Sold $70 bidder. 240. That's 240 right now. 240 is your buyer. Lot J. I can get a pair of the stained glass windows here for the pair to go. What do you got? I got 300. Who get 3 and a quarter? Now give it 325. 325. The 3 and a quarter. Now give it 325. Now 350 for the pair. Give it 350. 350 on that. 350 here. 75 with the 375 on the pair now. Give it 375. Who else? 375. 350 is in house. 75. 375. Now 400. You go give it 400. 400 on that. Anybody else? 1 and 4 on that. Give it 4. 400. Anybody else? 1 and 400 now. Give it 4 to go. Give it 4. All in, all done. 400. Total 375. Bidder number
903.
903. Lot number 1507. Some architectural salvage here. Cast iron at $100. 100. Anybody want it? 100 to start. Give it 100. 100 on that now. Give it $100. 100. I need 100 here. 10 to go. Give it 110 on that. 110 where? Give it a 110.
Yep.
110 now. 20. 120. 130 where? Give it 130 on that. 130 now. Give it 130. Anybody else? 130 to go. Give it 130 on that. 130. Any further bidding? 130 on that now. Give it 130. The last change. Give you 130. Sold 120, bidder 213, bidder 213, 1508, the marble statue here of the young girl. How many dollars on that? Give me 500. 500. Start with 500 on that. We'll give 500 now. Give it 5 to go. Give it 5. Nice multi-color piece. At $500 on that. Give it 500. Give me 400 on that. Give it 4 to go. Give it 4. 400 on that. Give it 4 to go. Give it 4. Who wants it at 400? Now give it 4. 400. 3 to go. Start with 300 on that now. Give it 3. 300. Anybody want it 300 on that now? Give it 3 to go. Give it 3. 300. 300. 250. Start with 250 on that. Give it 250. 250 now. Give it 250. Need 250 on that. Give it 250. Start with 250 on that. 250. Anybody want a 250 on that? Give it 250. Start with 250. Pass on the lot. Lot 15008. On the marble garden dog here. What do we give on that? Start with 200. 200. 2 and a quarter here. Now 250. 250 on that. 250. 75 here. Now 300 to go. Give it 3 and a quarter. Now give it 3 and a quarter. 325. 325. Now 350. 350 on that now, give it 350 on that. 350 to go, give it 350, 350. You want it at 350 now, give it 350. I got 3 and a quarter here, now 350 on that, give it 350. Any further bidding at 350 now, give it 350. Sold them 325, bidder number
4855.
4855, lot 1509. The vintage cast iron lawn jockey. Here we go. What do we give on that? 500 I got. And 50 to go now. Give it 550. Who wants it at 550 on that? Give it 550. Got 500. And 50 now. Give it 550 on that. 550 here. 6 to go now. Give it 600. Anybody want it at 600? Now 600 I got. Now 650. 650 bid 700 to go now. Give it 700. 700 on that. Who else? 700. Now give it 700 I got. 650 in house. 700 here. Now 750. 750. What is 750 on that? 750 bid 800 now. Give it 800. 800 now. Give it 8 to go. Give it 800. Anybody else? 800 now. Give it 8. 8 to go. 800 here. Now 850. 850. What is it? 850. 850. You're up. Give it 850. Who else? 850 on that now. 850. Any further bidding now? Give it 850. 850. The last change now. Give it 850. Sold them 800. Bidder number
8034.
8034. Lot 15098. Got another one here. The cement piece at $100. You want it at 100? $100 on that now. Give it 100. 100. Start it at 100 now. For the lawn jockey, $100 bill. Give it 100 on that. 100 now. Give it 100. 100. How about $50? Start it with 50 on that. Who wants it at 50 now? Give it 50. $50 on that now. Give it 50. $50. Any interest at 50 on that now? Give it 50. 50. Start it with 50. Need 50 on that. $50. Anybody want it at 50 now? Pass on the lot. Lot 1510 on the hitching post tops. 2 of them. $100. 100 there. 10 to go. Give it 110. And 120 now. Give it 120. On the pair, give it 120 on that. 120 and 130 to go. 130 there, 140, 140 here, 150 to go now. Give it 150. Now 160. 160. I got 160 in house. Need 170. 170 there, 180 for both now. Give it 180. 180 bid, 190. 190 on that now. Give it 190. 190. Anybody else 190? 190 there. Now 200. 2 bid, 2 and a quarter to go now. Give it 2 and a quarter. 225. Give it 2 and a quarter now. Give it 225 for both pieces now. Give it 2 and a quarter. Any further bidding now? Give it 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. Now 250. 250, 250 you got. Now 275 on that. 275. Give it 275, 275 for both pieces. 275. Any further bidding now? Give it 275. The last change now. 275. Sold them 250. Bidder 596. Bidder 596. Lot 1511. We got 3 contemporary street light lamp tops. You get all 3 pieces. How many dollars on that? Give me 100. 100. Start with 100 for all 3 now. Give it 100. $100 on that. Anybody want it at 100? Now give it 100 to go. Give it 100. 100. 100 for all 3 laptops. Now give it 100 on that. Give it 100. $100. Anybody 100 on that? Need 100 to start. $100. Anybody want it 100 on that? Now give it 100. 100. Pass on the lot. Lot 1512. You get a pair of the street Street post lamps here. You get a pair of them here. Take a look at the picture. How many dollars on that? Start. I got 200. You get a quarter. Now give it 2 1/4. 225 on that. Give it 225. 225. Anybody else want 225 on that? 225 to go. Give it 225 on that. 225. Got 225 to go now. Give it 225. Any further bidding? 225. All in, all done. Now give it 225. Sold them 200. Bidder number 936, lot 1513. The train station wall lanterns. Again, you get a pair of them here. $100 for the pair to go. Give it 100 on that. 100 to go. Give it 100 now. Give it 100. 100. You want it 100? $100. Anybody want it 100? Start with 100. Now give it 100. 150 here. Give it 50. $50 on that. You want it at 50 now. Give it 50. $50. Any interest at 50 now. Start with $50. You want it at 50. $50. Pass on that. Lot 1514. You get 3 of the street light toppers here. What do you give on that? All free. Start with $100. $100. Anybody want it 100 now? Give it 100. $100. Anybody 100 on that now? Give it 100. 100. Start with 100 now. $100. $50 for all free. $50. You want it 50 on that? $50 on that now. Give it 50. You want it 50 now? Give it 50. $50. Start with 50. Need 50 on that. Give it 50. Anybody want it 50 on that? 50. Pass on the lot. 1515. 4 more. Street light shades, give you 100 for all 4. $100 on that, 100 to go. 100 for all 4 pieces. $100 on that, $100. How about 50? $50? Yeah. 50. Here now 60. $60. Anybody want it at 60? Now give it 60 for all 4 now. Give it 60. $60. Anybody else want it at 60 on that? Give it 60. Now $70. 70 on that. Want it at 70? 80 to go. Give it 80. $80. Now give it 80. $80. Anybody else want it at 80? Got 70 in house. Need 80. $80. The last change on that. Give it 80. Sold them $70. They're 519, is it? No, that's not right. I think so. Yeah. 578. They're 578. Lot 1516. Got 3 more of them here. How about $100 on those? Give me 100. Start with 100 for all 3 here. $100, $50 to go. Give it 50 on that. 50. You want them at 50 on that? 50. For 3 of them now, give it 50 on that. Anybody want them at 50? Now give it 50. $50 on that. 50 to start. Need 50 on that. Give it 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50 now? Give it 50. $50. 50. Start with 50 on that. How about 25? Actually, 25. Give me 25. Anybody want them at 25 on that? 25 to go. Give it 25. Pass on that. Lot 1517. All the gas station porcelain lights here. 7 of them all together. Give me $100. 110 I've got. Out of 120 now. Give it 120. 120 for all of them now. Give it 120. Now 110 online. 20 to go. Now give it 120. 120 here. Now 130 to go. 130 for all 7. 130 I've got. Now 140. 140. 140 there. 150. 150 hit. 160 to go now. Give it 160. Who else? 160. Now 170. And 180. 180 on that now. Give it 180. 190 there. 190 there. 200 now. Give it 2 for all 7. Give me 200 there, 2 1/4, and 250 now. Give it 250. 250 then 75. Now 300 to go. Give it 300 for all 7. 300 there, 3 1/4 there, 350 to go now. Give it 350. 350. Anybody else? 350 now. Give it 350. 350 here, and 375 for the lights now. Give it 375. 375. Who else? 375 on that. Now give it 375. I got 350 online here. Need 375 for all 7 of them. Now give it 375 on that. 375. Any further bidding now? Give it 375. All in, all done. Now give it 375. Sold them 350. The bidder number 914. Lot 1518. 6 of the matching gas outdoor porch lamps. You see them hanging right there. You get them all. What money? How many dollars on that? You get 1,000. I got 1,100 to go now. Give it 1,100 on that. Get them at 11 on that. $1,100. 1,100. Anybody else want them at 1,100 on that now? Give it 11. 1,100. Anybody want them at 1,100 now? Give it 11. Down 1,000. Need 1,100. Any further bidding now? Give it 1,100. 1,100. Need 1,100. Nice set of 6 of them there. At 1,100. Got 1,000. Need 1,100. Any further bidding at 1,100 now? Give it 11. Any further bidding at 1,100 now? Give it 11. All in, all done. 1,100 now. Bid them at 1,100. Sold $1,000. Bidder number 8107. 1519. On the bronze exterior door pediments here, you get 2 of them here. How many dollars on that? Started at 3,000. Anybody want them at 3,000 on that?
These actually came off of a bank building in the city of Chicago.
That's right, on 10 South Wabash right there. $3,000 on that. You get a pair of them now. 3,000. Anybody want the 3,000 on that? 3,000 where? 3,000? And you get 3,000. Give me $2,000 on that. Give them a 2,000. 2,000, I'll give it 2,000, 2,000, any interest at 2,000 on that, $2,000. Give me 1,000 for the pair to go, get it with 1,000 on that, $1,000. Anybody want it with 1,000? A pair of them now, get it with 1,000, $1,000 on that. Anybody want it with 1,000? Need 1,000 to start. Any interest at $1,000 on that, 1,000 to go. Anybody want it with 1,000? Pass on the lot. Lot 1520 on the cast iron gnome doorstop. What do you give on the gnome? How about $50? How much? 160. I'm at 170. For the gnome, now give it 170 on that. 170 to go. Now give it 170. 170. 170 on that now. 170. Got 160. 170. Any further bidding at 170 now. Give it 170 on that. 170. 170. All in all done. 170 on that. Give it 170. Sold 160. Bidder number 8060. Lot 1521 on the cast iron flower basket doorstop here. $50 on that. 50. Give me 50 on that now. Give it 50 to go. Give it 50. $50 on that. No one's in the 50 for the doorstop now. Give it 50 on that 50. 25 where? Give it 25 on the doorstop. Give it 25 on that. We'll give 25. Give it 25 on that now. Give it 25. 25. Start with 25. The doorstop now. Give it $25. $25. Any interest at 25 on that. 25. 25. Pass on the lot. Lot number 1522. Got another one here at $50. 50. Anybody want the 50 on that? Start with 50. Now give it 50 for the doorstop. Now give it 50. 50, 25, 25 on that now. 25, 25 to go. Give it 25. Who wants the 25? Cast iron here at 25, 25 on that. $25. Maybe you said 25. Pass on that. Lot 1523. Another one here. The flower basket doorstop here. How about $50? $50 on that. You wanted the 50 on that now. Give it 50. $50, 25, give it 25, give it 25 on that. 25, start with 25 on the doorstop now, give it 25 on that. 25, anybody 25 on that, give it 25, 25, start with 25 back here. Now stop, 30 to go on that. $30, anybody else want the 30 on that now, give it 30 to go, give it 30, any further bidding, 30. Sold $25, bidder $594, bidder $594, lot 1524. We got another flower basket doorstop here. Started with $50. 50 on that, give it 50, 50 on that, 25 where? Give it 25, 25 to the doorstop now, give it 25. Anybody want the 25 on that? Start with 25, 25, 25, be 25 to start on that, give it 25, give it 25, now give it 25, 25, pass on that, 1525. Another flower basket doorstop here at $50 on that. 50, who wants them at 50? Now give it 50, 50, start with 50, 25 on that now, give it 25, 25, give it 25, start with 25 on the doorstop. 25, anybody 25 on that? Pass on the doorstop. Lot 1526, got another one here at $50. 50, started at 50 on that 25 where? Give it 25, 25, you guys got anything over here? 25, 25, anybody wanted the 25 on that now? Give 25 I got, now 30. 30 where? Give it 30, any interested 30 now? Give it 30, 30 to go, last chance, 30 I got, now 35. 35, you wanted the 35 and the 40. $40 on that now, give it 40, $40, any interested 40 now? Give it 40, all done 40. Sold 35, bidder 594, bidder 594, lot 1527 on the cast iron lily flowers doorstop here. Start with 50 on that. 50, how about 25? 25 on that now, give it 25. Yep. So 25 here. Now 30 for the lilies now. Give it 30. $30 on that now. Give it 30. $30 on that, give it 30 to go. Who wants the 30 now? Give it 30. Any interest at 30 on that now? Give it 30. 30 to go, give it 30. Sold 25, bidder number 4109, 1528, get another flower basket doorstop, $50 on that, 50, 25 on that, give it 25, 25 to go get it, $25, 25 in back, now 30 wait, give it 30 on that, 30 to go, now give it $30, anybody want it 30, the last chance, give me 30. Sold 25, bidder 594, 25, bidder 594. Lot 1529, got another one here, $50 on that. 50, 25, bidder 25 to go. Started at 25. On the doorstop here, give it 25, 25, bidder $30 on that. Give it 30, $30. Anybody want it 30 now? Give it 30, $30 on that. Anybody want it 30 now? Give it 30. Any further bidding? $30. 30 I've got. Now 35. 35 on the doorstop, give it 35 on that. $35. Give it 35. All in all done. $35. Sold 30, bidder number
1120.
Lot 1530. Another doorstop here, starting with 50.
Yep.
50 here, now 60. Yep. 60, 70 to go. Now give it 70 on that. 70, where? Give it 70, $70 on that now. Give it 70, got 60, need 70, $70 on the doorstop now. Give it 70, 70's in back. 80 where? Now give it 80, 80 to go. 80 here, now 90. You want it 90, $90 on that now. Give it 90 to go. $90 on that. Give it 90, 90 to go. Give it 90. Got 80 online. Need 90, $90. Any further bidding at 90 now. Give it 90. All in, all done. $90. Sold at $80. Bidder number 2549. Lot 1531. Pair of the cabin, bookend doorstops here. Give me $100. On the pair, 100 to go. Give it 100. Anybody 100 to start now. Give it 100 for the pair to go. Give it 100. How about 50 on that? 50 for the pair now. 100 here. 10 to go now. Give it 110 on that. 110 for the pair of them now. Give it 110. 110 on that now. Give it 110. 110. Who else? 110 on the pair now. Give it 110. $110. Who else? 110 now. Give it 110. 110. All in, all done now. Give it 110. Any further bidding? 110 to go. Give it 110. Sold $100. Bidder number 914. Lot 1542. The Little Southern Belle doorstop. Started with 100. 100. Anybody want 100 on that? 100 to go. Give it 100. Who'll get $50 on that? 50 for the doorstop now. Give it 50. Anybody want 50 on that now? Give it 50. $50 on that. Give it 50. How about 25? Give it 25 to go. Give it 25. 25 in back. Now 30. 30 where? $30 on that now. Give it 30 to go. 30. Any interest at 30. Now give it 30. All in, all done. 30. Sold 25 at a 240. 25 to a 240. Lot 1533. Hubley piece here. Native honor. Doorstop. Give me $100. 100 on the lot here. Give it 100 to go. Who'll give 100? Give me 50 to start. $50 on that now. Give it 50. $50. Anybody want it 50 on that now? Give it 50. $50. 25 where? Give it 25 on that. 25 here. Now 30. $30 on that. Give it 30. 30 on the doorstop now. Give it 30. Any further bidding at 30 now. Give it 30. All in, all done. 30. Sold $25. Bidder number 4109. Lot 1534 on the cast iron Right Studios frog on pedestal here. What do you give on that? 100 I got. 110 to go. Give it $110. 110 now. Give it 110. 10 on that. 110 to go now. Give it 110. 110. Got 100. Need 10. 110 on that now. 110 for the frog. Now give it 110. 10. 110 on that. 110 to go. 110. Any further bidding? 110 on that. 110 to go. Last change, $110. Sold $100. Bidder number 8068. Lot 1535. The donkey doorstop. Give me 100. 100 on the donkey now. Give it 100 on that. 100 to go. Start with 100 now. Give it 100 to go. $100 bill. Anybody want it $150 here? Give it 50. $50 on that. Anybody want it 50? Now give it 50. $50. Now give it 50 on that. $50 to go. Give it 50. How about 25? Give it 25 to go. Give it 25 here. And 30 where? Give it 30. 30 to go. Give it 30. $30. Anybody else want it 30? I got 25 online. Need 30. Now give it 30. Any further bidding at 30 now? Give it 30. All in, all done. 30 on that. Now give it 30. 30 I got. 35 to 35 now. 35 to 35 on that. Who else? 35. Now give it 35. 30's the phone. 5 here. Now 40. $40. You want it 40. 40 to go. Give it 40 there. And 5 to 45 now. 45 on the donkey. Now give it 45. 45. Now give it 45. 40's the phone. 5 to go. Give it 45. Any further bidding? 45 now. 45. All in, all done now. Give it $45. 45. Sold them $40. Bidder number 815. A lot 1536. Got the Boston Terrier doorstop here. Give me $100. 100 here. 10 now. 110 on that. 110 to go now. Give it 110. 10 on that. 110 to go. Give it 110 now. 110 on that. Who else? 110 to go. Give it 110. 10. 110 now. 110 to go on that. 110. 110. All in, all done. 110. Yeah, you want it with 110? No? Yes, no, 110? All right. Anybody else? 110 on that. Give it 110. Sold them $100. Bidder number 911. Your buyer. Lot 1537. Another Boston Terrier here and $100 on that. 100. Started with 100 for the doorstop here. $100. You want it with 100? Are you on this one too, Laura? $100. $100. Are you on this also, Laura? $100. Started with 100. Now give it 100 on that. $100. Anybody 100 on that? Give me 100 to go. $50. Hey, give it 50. Anybody want it 50? Now give it 50 to the doorstop. Now give it 50 on that. Who else? $50. 50 on that. Now 60. Anybody else? 60 for the doorstop. Now give it 60 on that. $60. I got 50. Need 60. $60. Who else? $60. Any further bidding at 60 now? Give it 60. All in, all done. 60. Sold $50. Bidder number
911.
911, lot 1538 on the retriever doorstop here. What did you give on that? 100 is bid. How about 10 now? 110 on that. 110 for the doorstop, 110 to go. Who else? 110 now. Give me 110 on the retriever doorstop. I got 110 bid. 120 where? Give it 120. 120 on that now. 120 here. Now 130. 130. 130. 130. 130 now. Give it 130. 120's online. Need 130. 130, any further bidding at 130, 130, last chance on that now, give it 130, 130 I've got, now 140, 140 to go, give it 140, 140 for the English setter here, give it 140, you want it at 140, 140, 130 is a phone, 140 to go, any further bidding, 140, all in, all up, 140, sold 130, bidder number 815, 815, your buyer, lot 1539, on the interior doorstop here, give me $100. 100. Anybody 100 to go on that with a white paint on it? $100 to go. Give it $100. Start with 100. We'll give 100 now. $100 on that now. Start with 50. Now give it 50 on that. $50. You want it with 50 now? Give it 50. Anybody 50? Start with 50 now. $50 on that. 50 I got. 60 here. Now give it 60. 60 there. 70 to go now. Give it 70. $70 on that. Now give it 70. Anybody else want it? 70 on that. 70 to 80. $80. Now give it 80 to go. Give it 80. $80. Any further bidding? 80 on that now. Give it 80. 70, 80. Now 90. $90 on that. Don't give 90. Now give it 90. 90 to go. Give it 90 on the terrier here. Give me $90. Got 80. Need 90 to go on that. Now $90. 90 I've got. And $100 bill. 100 to go. Anybody else? 100 on that now? Give it 100. 100 to go now. Give it $100. Anybody else? 100 now? Give it 100. 100. 100. All in, all done. 100 to go. Sold $90. Bidder number 911. Lot 1540 on the Boston Terrier Bulldog doorstop here. What do you give on that? 100 is bid. 110 to go on that. 10 there. 120 now. 120 for the doorstop. Give me 120 on that now. 120 bid. 130 on that now. Give it 130. 130. 140. 140. Now give it 140. 140. Where now? Give it 140 on that. 140 I got. 150 to go now. Give it 150. 150 on that now. Give it 150. 150 to go now. Give it 150. 150. Any further bidding now? 150 I've got. Now 160. 160 on the Boston Terrier. Got 160. Need 170 to go now. Give it 170. 170 on that now. Give it 170. 170. Any further bidding now? Give it 170. 160 bid. 170 there. And 180 to go now. Give it 180. 180 now. Give it 180. 180. Anybody else? 180 on that now. Give it 180. All in, all done. 180 to go now. 180. Sold 170. Bidder number
4421.
4421 your buyer. Lot 1541 got the Scotty Dog doorstop here at $100. Give me 100 on that. 100. 100 I got. 110 for the Scotty here. Give it 110 on that. 110 where? 110. 110 on that now. Give it 110 to go. Give it 110. 110 on that now. 110 to go. Give it 110. 110. Not 100. 110 there. Now 120. 120 to go. Give it 120. 120 to go. Give it 120. 120. 120 I've got. Now 130 on that. 130. 130. 130 on that now. Give it 130. Any further bidding at 130 now. Give it 130. 130. All in, all done now. Give it 130. 130 to go now. Give it 130. Sold $120. Bidder number 911. Looks like Tucker's getting a little jealous. There's no Tucker doorstops. Lot 1546 got the Frog doorstop here. How about $50? 130 bid. 140 to go. Now give it 140 on that. 140. Now give it 140. Anybody else 140 on that now? Give it 140. You back. 150 to go now. 150. Now 160. 160. 170 to go now. Give it 170. 170 on that now. Give it 170. 170 on that. 170 to go now. 170. Who else? 170. 170. Got 160 in house. Need 170. 170. All in, all done now. Give it 170. I got 160 in back. Need 170. Who else? 170. Any further bidding? 170. Sold at 160. Bidder number 577 your buyer. Lot 1547, the bronze door knocker here. Give you $100 on that. 180. Now 190. 190. Anybody else? 190 on that? 190. Anybody 190 on that now? Give it 190. 180 here. Need 190. Now give it 190. 190. 190 I've got. Now 200 to go now. Give it 2 on that. 200 on that. Give it 2 to go. Give it 2. Now 190. Need 200 on that. Give it 2. 200. $200. Any further bidding at 2 now? Give it 2. 2 to go. 200. Last change on that. Give me 200. Sold 190. Bidder number 1124. Lot 1548. The cast iron broom handle here. What do you give on that? 200 I've got here. 2 and a quarter to go. Now you go 225. 225. 225 and a 250. 250. One of the 250 on the room holder. Give it a 250 on that. 250. Now give it 250 here. 275 on that now. 275. Give it 275 and 300 now. Give it 3 on that. Go get 300. Now give it 3. 300. 300 now give it 3. 300 where? 300. 300 got 3 and a quarter. Now give it 325. 325 we go. 325 bid. Now 350. 350 on that, now give it 350. 350, who else? 350, 3 and a quarter I've got, now 350. And 75 on that, 375 with a broom holder here. Give it 375. Who else? 375. Now 400 to go. Give it 400. 400 on that. Who else? 400. 400. Now give it 4 on that. 400 to go. Give it 4. Any further bidding now? Give it 400. All in on that. Now give it 400. You sold them 375. Better number. 1124. 1549. You got the bronze wall sconce here. Give me 200. 200 on the sconce. Now give it 200 on that. Start with 200. Anybody wanted a 2 on that now? Give it a 2 to go. Give it 200. $100 on that. Give me 100. Start with 100 now. Give it 100 to go on that. $100 bill. Give it 100.
I believe those came out of that piece came out of the Oriental Theater. Those are the wall stacks from there.
We'll go with the Oriental Theater. They put Oriole Theater here. The Oriole Theater. Close enough. And I need 200 now to the 2 from the Oriental Theater. Need $200 on that. Give it 200 now to the 2 to go. Give it 200. 200. Give me $100. Anybody want $100 on that now? Give it 100. 100 on that now. Give it $100 bill. 100 I got. 10 now. Give it 110 on that. 110. Who else? 110 now. Give it 110. 10 here. 120 to go. You want it 120? 120 to go. Now give it 120. 120. 120 on that. 120. You got 110 out front. Need 120. 120. Any further video? 120 now. Give it 120. 120. Got 110 up front. Need 120. Want it 120. Now 130. 130. 130 on that. Give it 130. 130. Who else? 130 now. Give it 130. 130 to go. Give it 130. 130. Anybody want it 130? All in, all done. 130. Sold them 120, bidder 232, bidder 232. 1550. A large resin candlestick. Give me $100 on that. 100 here. 10 to go. Give it 110 on that. 110 now. Give it 110. 10 on that. 110 to go. Now give it 110. 110. 110. 10 here. Now 120 to go. 120. Now 130. 130, 130, 130 on that, 130 to go now, 130 to go, no, 130, anybody else 130, 120's online, 130 to go, now give it 130, all in, all done, 130 on that, 130 to go, sold them 120, bidder number 8068, lot 1551, an outstanding Victorian walnut bedroom set, the Burlwood there, a lot of interest here with absentees to break the ties. I'm at 3,500. We'll give 3,750. Now 3,750 on that. 3,750. Now give it 3,750. 3,750 on that. Now give it 3,750 again. Now 4,000 to go. Give it 4,000. 4,000 on that. Give it 4,000. Who wants it at 4,000 now? Give it 4,000 on that. $4,000. Anybody wanted the 4,000 on that? I've got 3,750 here. Need 4,000. Now give it 4,000. Any further bidding at 4,000 now? Give it 4,000. 4,000. Anybody else wanted the 4,000 on that? Well, last change to be $4,000. Sold them 3,750 to bidder 213. Bidder 213. Well, lot number 1552, the Arts and Crafts Writing Desk here. Give me 250 on that. 250 to the desk now. Give it 250. 250. Nice antique piece here. At 250 on that. Give it 250. Give me $200. Anybody wanted the 200 now? Give it 2 to go to the desk. Give it 200. 200. Anybody wanted the 2 on that? Give it 2. 200. 200 on that. Now give it 200. 200 to go. Give it 2. Need 200 to start. Now give it 200. 200. Anybody wanted the 2 on that? Here now 2 and a quarter. 225. Give it 2 and a quarter. Now give it 225 on the desk. Give it 225. Any further bidding now? Give it 225. All in, all done. 225. Sold them 200 bidder 213. 200 bidder 213. Lot number 1553. Another Burlwood, or actually the desk with the Burl walnut inlays here. Beautiful vintage secretary here. What do you give on that? 250. 250, started at 250 on that. He'll get 250 now. He'll get 250 up front. Now 75, 275. He'll get 275 on that. He'll get 275. Got 250, need 75 on that. 275, 275. Any further bidding now? Give it 275 on that. 275. All in, all done. 275. Last chance on that now. Give it $275. Sold them 250 bidder 213, bidder 213. Lot number 1553A. Another Victorian secretary desk here. What did he give on that? Who's on the phone for this one? No? All right. 250, I've got 275. I've got 300 now, give it 3 on that. $300, now give it 300 there, 3 and a quarter with me. I got 3 and a quarter, you want 350, 375 I got. Now $400. 400 now, give it 400, you want it 400. Now I got 400 in back. I got 425 here. Now 450. Who wants the 450? 450 here. I got 475, 500 now. Give it 500. Either one of you. Now give it 500. 5 to go. Give it 500 now. Give it 5 to go. 500 here. Now 50. I got 500 here. Need 50. 550. 550 I got. Now 600. I got 600 in house. 550 here. Now 600. You want it at 600? 600 here, now 650, 700, now give it 700, 7 to go, give it 700 on that, 700 now, 7 there, 50, 750 on that, give it 750, 750 bid, now 8 to go, give it 800 on that, $800 on the lot, now give it 8 to go, got 750 in house, need 800, now 850, 850, what about 850 on that, 850 to go, give it 850, 850 on the best, now give it 850, 800 here, 50 to go, now give it 850, any further bidding now, give it 850, 850, all in all done, now give it 850. Sold $800, better number. 2005. Lot B, got another secretary desk and a glass bookcase here. What do you give on that? $100. Anybody 100 here, 10 to go, give it 110 on that. $110. Who wants about 110? Now give it 110 on that. 110 where? Got 100. Give 10 to go. Give it 110. 110 on that. Now give it 110 to go. Give it 110. 110. 110. Any further bidding now? Give it 110 on that. 110 to go. Give it 110. 100 to bid. 10 to go. Give it 110. 110. All in, all done. Now give it 110. 110 to go. Give it 110. Sold $100. Bidder number 8216. Lot number 1554. The antique Victorian wooden desk here. How many dollars on that? 4,000. I got 4,250. Who gets 4,500? Now give it 4,500 on that. 4,500 where? Give it 4,500. 4,500 now give it 4,500. Who else? 4,500. 4,500 now give it 4,500 on that. 4,500. Maybe further bidding at 4,500 now. Give it 4,500. I've got 4,250 bid. Need 4,500. Any further bidding now? Give it 4,500. Last chance on that. Give it 4,500. Sold them 4,250. Bidder 54. Bidder 54. Lot number 1555. Got the oak cabinets, 2 oak cabinets with 13 drawers here. What do you give on that? 100 on that. How about 10 now? Give it 110 for both. 110 on that. 110 to go. Give it 110. 10 on that. 110 to go now. Give it 110. 110 now. 110 where? Give it 110. Got 100 here. 10 to go now. 110. 110. Any further they get 110 now. Give it 110. 110. The last chance on that now. Give it 110. 110 to go. Sold $100. Bidder number 1036. Lot 1546. The oak revolving bookcase here. Give me 150. 150. 375 right here. Now 4 to go. Give it $400. Anybody want it 4 on that? 400 to go. Give it 400. 400. Anybody want it 400 now? Give it 4 to go. Give it 400. Any further bidding? 400 now. Give it 4 to go. 400 now. Give it 4. Any interest at 400 now? Give it 400. Last chance on that. Give it 400. Sold 375. Bidder number 926 your buyer. Lot 1557 on the drop front desk with the top showcase there. How many dollars on that? 400. Starting at 400 on that. Give me 400. Anybody wanted the 400 on that now? Give it 4 to go. Give it 4. 400. Now give it 4. Anybody wanted the 400? Now give it 4 to go. Give it 4. Give me 300. Now give it 3. Started at 300 on that. Who wants the 300? Now give it 3. 300. 3 to go. Give it 3. How about 200 on that now? Give it 2 to go. Give it 2. Any interested at 200 now? Give it 2 on that. Pass on the lot. 1558. On the Coruscant curved glass china cabinet here. How many dollars there? Give me 100. $100 on the cabinet now. Give it $100 on that. Who give 100 now? Give it 100. 100. 100. Start with 100 on that now. Give it 100. Anybody want it 100 now? Give it 100 for the cabinet. Need 100. Anybody want it 100 on that? 100 to go. Give it 100. Pass on the lot. 1559 on the Chinese motif connoisseur dining table here. How many dollars on that? Starting at 50. $50 on that. Anybody 50? Starting at 50. Now give it 50. $50. Anybody want the 50 on that now? Give it 50. $50. Starting at 50 now. $50. Anybody 50? $25. Anybody 25 on that? Give it 25. 25. 25. Maybe you said 25 on that. 25. Pass on the lot. Lot 1560A on the vintage wood dining banquet table here. Give me $100. 100, started at 100 on that for the table. Anybody want to put 100 on that? Now give it 100, 100 up front, 10 to go, now give it 110 on that. 110 to go, give it 110, 10 on that, 110 to go. Got 100, need 10, 110 for the table now, give it 110. Anybody else, 110 on that, give it 110. Last change, 110. Sold $100, bidder 213, bidder 213. Lot B, got the heavily carved dining table, banquet table here, how about 250? 250, started at 250, I got now for 275 on that. 275, with the 275 to go, give it 275. Any further bidding, 275 back here, now 300. 3 there, 3 and a quarter, give it 3 and a quarter now, 3 and a quarter, now 350. 350, anybody else want it 350? 350 on that, any interest at 350 now, give it 350. I got 3 and a quarter, 350, now 75, with the 375, yes, no? 375, anybody 375? Any further bidding, 375, last chance on that now, give it 375. Sold 350, bidder 213, bidder 213. Lot 1561, a large ornate wall mirror here. What do you give on that? Start at 50. 50 on the mirror now, give it 50 on that. Who gets 50? 50 I've got. And 60 where? Now give it 60 on that. 60 to go. Give it 60. Any further bidding at 60 now? Give it 60 on that. 50's the bid. $60. Anybody else? 60's here. Now $70. And 80 to go. Give it 80 on that. $80. Now bid with 80. $80. Anybody else? 80 to go. 70 bid. 80 to go. Any further bidding at 80? Sold them 70, bidder 213, 70 to bidder 213. 1562, the East Lake Hall mirror here. Give me 500 on that. 500 bids. 550 now. Give it 550. 550 on the lot now, give it 550. Who else? 550. Got 500 bid, 50 to go now, give it 550. On the meters, 550 on that now, give it 550. Any further bidding at 550. Now give it 550. 550. Any interest at 550. Last change on 550. Now 600 to go, give it 6 here, 850. 650 on that, give it 650. 650. 600 is bid. 50 to go now, give it 650 on that. 650. Anybody else want it at 650? Last change down, give it 650. Sold them $600, bidder number
1126.
1126, 1563, the Dragon Hall mirror here. How many dollars on the mirror to go? Start at 200. 200 I got, 2 and a quarter now. Give it 225, 225, give it 2 and a quarter on that. Now give it 2 and a quarter up front, now 250. 250 where? Give it 250. Any further bidding? 250 on it, give it 250. 2 and a quarter is the bid here. 50 now, give it 250. Anybody else want the 250 on that? Give it 250. All in, all done now, give it 250. Sold them 2 and a quarter, bidder 213, bidder 213. Lot 1565, the Victorian China cabinet here. What do you give on that? 500. I got 600 with me. 650 to go. Now give it 650 on that. 650. Who wants it? 650 on that now. 650, 700 here. 750 to go now. Give it 750. On the hutch here, give it 750. Who else? 750. 800 with me. 850 now. Give it 850. 850. Who else? 850 now. 850 now. 900. 9 to go. Give it 900. 900 on that. Anybody else? Want it 900 on that? Give it 9. 900. 850's online. Give it 900 now. Give it 9 to go. Give it 9. 900. Anybody else? 900. 900 is back here. And 950 where? Give it 950. Is that a bid? 950? 950? Yes? Is that a bid? 950? Anybody else want it at 950? Yeah, 900 here. 50 to go. Now give it 950. Any further bidding at 950? All in, all done. Now give it 950. You got 950? Yes. 950 here. Now 1,000. $1,000. 1,000 on that. 1,000, yes. Now 11. 1,100. 1,100. 11 on that now. Give it 1,100. We got 1,000 in house here. Need 1,100. Now we got 11. 11 there. Now $1,200. Give it 12 on that. 1,200. 1,200. No. Give it 1,200. I'll get 11 online. Need 1,200. Now give it 12. Any further bidding at 1,200 now. Give it 12. All in, all done. Now give it 1,200. Sold them $1,100. Bidder number
2005.
2005. Lot 1566. Get the cast iron cat and irons here. What do we give on that? 250 bid. How about 75 to 300 to go now? 300 there. 3 and a quarter. Now 3 and a quarter bid. 350. 350 on that. Give it 350. 350. Anybody want it 350? 350. 350. Anybody 350 on that? 3 and a quarter here. Now 350. Put a lot here. Give it 350. Who else? 350 to go now. Give it 350. Any further bidding at 350 here. And 375 to go. 375. Who else wants the 375 on that? 375 to 375. Any further bidding? Now give it 375. All in, all done. 375. Last change. $375. Sold them 350. Bidder number
1120.
1120. Lot 1567 on the vintage cowboy sprinkler. Take a look at that. What do you give on that? Start at 500. Anybody want to bet 500 on that? Give it 500. I need 500 to start on that. Give it 500. Who wants to bet 500? Now give it 5 to go. Give it 500. 500. Need 500 on that to start. Give it 500. 5 to go. Who wants to bet 500 to go? Give it 500 on that. 500. Maybe you just bet 5 on that. Give it 500. Pass on the line. Lots. 1568 on the dual post here. What do you give on that? 100 I've got. 10 now, give it 110. 110 on that. 110. And 120 to go. Give it 120. 120 up front. 130. Now give it 130. 140. 140. 50 now, give it 150. 150. 150. 60. 160. 160. Either one here. 160. 160. Now 170 on that. 170 to go. 170. 180 to go now. Give it 180. 180. 180. 190 now. Give it 190. I got 190 in house. Need 200 now. Give it 2. 2. I got 2 and a quarter now. Give it 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. You want 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter now. Give it 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter up front. Now 250. 1 250. 275. 275 now. Either one. You now give it 275. 275 now. 3 to go. Give it 3. 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. Now give it 3 and a quarter. Now 350. Either one. You now give it 350. 350. 350 on that. Give it 350. 350. Now give it 350. Any further video? 350. Either one. You now give it 350. 350. 350. Last chance on that now. Give it 350. Anybody else? One to 350. Sold 3 and a quarter bidder 176 bidder 176. Lot number 1569 on the leaded glass display stand here. How many dollars on that? How about 250 to go? 250, 75 and 275 on that. 275 now give it 275 on the lot. Look at 275 right here now. 300, 3 there, 3 and a quarter to go now. Give it 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter. Who else? 3 and a quarter on that. Who wants to get 3 and a quarter? 3 and a quarter. Now 37. Need 37. Now 350. Another 350, 375. Now 400. 400 on that now. Give it 5. I got 4 online. Need 4. I got. Need 4 and a quarter. Either one. Now give it 4 and a quarter here. Now 450. 450. 475. 475. Who else? 475 on that. 475. Anybody else? 475. 475. We got 450 in house here. Need 475 here. Now 500. 5 we go. Give it 500. Anybody else? 1 to 5 on that. Give it 500. 500. Last chance on that. Now give it 500. Sold them 475. Their number
6430.
6430. Who's on the phone to this? Lot 1570. Got the Roman column pedestal here. How many dollars on there? 250. And 75. Now give it 275 for the column. Now give it 275. Who wants them at 275? We got a phone bidder. 275. 275 on that. They canceled. 275. Who else? 275. We got 250 here. 275 on that. Anybody else want the 275 or the 275? Anybody else want the 275 on that? Last chance now. Give it 275. Sold them 250. Bidder number
1129.
1129. Lot 1571. We got another one here. Started at 250. 250 on that. Now give it 250. Anybody want it at 250? 250. Start at 250 on the column pedestal here. Give it 250. How about $200 on that? Give it 2 to go. Give it 2. 200. Anybody want it at 200 on that? Now give it 2 to go. Give it 2. 200. Anybody 200? How about $100 on that? Give it 100. 100. Anybody want it at 100 to start now? Give it 100. 100. Any interest at 100 on that now? Give it 100. 100. 100 here. 10 to go. Give it 110 on that now. Give it 110. 110. 110. 110 and back. 120 to go now. Give it 120. 120 on the column now. Give it 120. 120 on that now. Give it 120. 120 here. Now 130. What about 130? 130 on that. Who else? 130 now. Give it 130. All in, all done now. Give it 130. Sold at 120. Bidder number
1120.
1120. 1572. The marble top bronze finished hall bench here. Give me $100 on that. $100. Anybody want about 100 to start for the bench here? Give it 100. 100 on that. $100 bill. Now give it 100. Anybody 100? Start with 100. How about $50 on that? Give it 50. $50. Anybody want it at 50? Back here. Now 60 on that. Give it 60. 60 here. 70. You want it 70? 70 goes 70 there. $80. Now 90. $90. Either one. You 90 to go now. Give it 90. $90 on that now. Give it 90. Give it a $100 bill. Give it 100. 100. Here. Now 10 to go. Give it 110. 110. Now 20. 120 on that. 120 to go. Give it 120 on that. And 130 where? 130 there. 140. 140. Now give it 140 and 150 to go. 150 on the bench now. Give it 150. Got 140. Need 150 right here. Now 160. 160 bid. 170 on that now. Give it 170. 170. Anybody else? 170 on that now. Give it 170. Any further bidding now? Give it 170. 170 bid. And 180 to go. Now give it 180. 180 on that. 180 bid. 190 now. Give it 190. 190 for the bench here. Give it 190. Who else? 190. Got 180 online. Need 190. 190. All in, all done. 190 on that. Give it 190. Sold them $180. Bidder number
1120.
1120, lot 1573 on the marble tabletop here. Marble top table, thank you. What do you give on that? $100. Anybody start with 100 on that? Now we got 100 to go. $100. Anybody 100? 100. Start with 100 on the table. Now give it 100 on that. Anybody want 100? Give me 50 to start. $50 on that now. Give it 50. $50 on that. 50 I got. Now 60 where? Give it 60. Anybody else want it 60? I got 50 bids. 60 on that now. 60 back here. Now $70. Anybody else? 70 now. Give it 70. 60 bids. 70 to go now. Give it 70. Any further bidding? 70 to go now. Give it 70. Sold them 60 bidder 240, 60 bidder 240, lot 1574. On the Art Deco pub pedestal table here. Is there two or just one of those? There's a pair of them, isn't there? Okay, yeah, one of them's missing the top, but you get them both here. Okay, but the top is missing on one, correct? Okay, what you see is what we're selling right here. You get the pair of them here. What did they give on that? How many dollars? $2,500. Start with $2,500 on that. Give it $2,500. 25 for the pair. Now give it $2,500 on that. 2,500. Anybody 2,500? Give me 2,000. Anybody 2,000? Start with 2,000 on that now. $2,000. Anybody want it 2,000? 2,000. Start with 2,000 on that. Give me 2,000.
These were made specifically, they're architect designed for the Wheaton Library in Wheaton, Illinois, which opened in 1933 in conjunction with the World's Fair in Chicago.
That's right, and you get the pair of them here. How about 1,500 for the pair now? Give it 1,500 on that. Anybody want it 1,500? 1,500, 15. Need 15 to start. Now give it 1,500 on that. Any interest at 1,500? Need 1,500 to start. Any interest at 1,500? Pass on the lot. Lot 1574A. Art Deco bookends here. How many dollars on the pair? Give me 25. 35. Now 40. $40 on that. Now give it 40. 40 where? Give it 40. Here now 5. The 45 for the pair now. Give it 45 on that. 45. Give it 45. Now 50. $50 on the bookends. Now give it 50 on that. 50. Give it 60 to go now. Give it 60. 60 on that now. Give it 60. Who wants it at 60? Now give it $60. Any further than 60 now. Give it 60. $60. Last chance on that now. Give it 60. 60 to go. $60. Sold them 50, bidder number 1132. Lot B, got the Art Deco woman. The statue here, what did they give on that? 200. Start with 2 on that, give it 2, now give it 200. Anybody want a 2 on that? Give it 2, 200. Need 200 to start here. Give it 200 on that, 2 to go. Give it 2, 200 now, give it 2 to go. Need 200 on this to start. Give it 200. Any interest at 200? 200. Any interest at 200 to go now, give it 2. 2 I got. 2 and a quarter with me. Now 250. One with 250. 250, any further than you 250 now. Give it 250 back there. 275 with me. Now 300 to go. Give it 3. 300. Now give it 3. 300. 300. Anybody else want it 3 to go? Give it 300. Sold them 275. Bid at 224. Bid at 224. Lot 1590. The oak gun case countertop here. On the countertop display case. What did they give on that? 200. 200 I got 2 and a quarter. Now 250 on 250. 250. 250. Now give it 250 on that. 250. Now give it 250. Anybody want it 250? Back here. Now get 250 in house. Need 275. Get 275. 275 on that. Who else? 275. 275. Anybody want it 275 to go? 275. Any further bidding now? Give it 275. So, you beat me. I got you beat me here. Now 300. You want it 300? 3 to go. 3 there. 3 and a quarter to go. Give it 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. Now give it 3 and a quarter. 325 on that. 300's in house. 3 and a quarter. Anybody else want the 3 and a quarter? Sold them 300. Bidder number 148. Bidder 148. Lot number 1591. Got the countertop showcase here at $100 on that. 100 here. 10 to go. Give it 110 on that. 110 to go. Give it 110 on the showcase. Give it 110 on that. 110 to go. Give it 110. Got 100 here. 10 here. Now 120. 120 where? 120 here. Now 130 to go. Give it 130. 130. What about 130 on that? 130 where? Give it 130. 130. Got 120 online. 130 back there. 140 to go now. 140. Who else? 140 now. Give it 140 on that. Any further bidding? 140. 140. Last chance on that now. Give it 140. 140 I got. Now 150. 150. 150, now give it 150 on the case now, give it 150, got 140 online here, 150 to go now, 150 bid, 160 to go now, 160 on that now, give it 160, 160 to go, now give it 160, 150's bid, 160, all done now, give it 160, sold them 150, bidder 213, 150 bidder 213, 1599. On the East Lake style ebonized art easel here, what do you give on that? 110 is bid. How about 120 on the easel? 120 to go. Want to go 120 in house. Need 130. 130 on that. 130 back there. Now 140. 140 here. 150. Either one. Now you got 150. Now 160. 160. 160. Here. I got 160 online. Need 170. Maybe now 180 to go. Give it 180. 180. Want to go 180 on that now. Give it 180. Now 190. 190 to 2 to go. Now give it 200. 200 on that. Now give it 2 to go. Give it 2 here. 2 and a quarter. Now give it 2 and a quarter. Now 250. 250 bid. 75 on that. 275 to go. Now 300. 3 to go. Give it 300 on that. Now give it 3 to go. 3 I've got. 3 and a quarter. Now give it 325. 325. Now 350. 350 on the easel now. Give it a 350. Anybody else want a 350? Got 3 and a quarter online. Need 350. 350 on that. Any further bidding? 350. Anybody else want a 350? Sold 325. Better number. 1133. Lot 1600. Terry Ridland. Frame print here. What do they give on that? 150. Anybody 150? 225 is bid. How about 250 now? Give it 250 on that. 250 on the print. Go give it 250. Anybody want it 250 now? Give it 250. 250. 250. Anybody else want it 250 on that? Give it 250. 250. Any further bidding? 250. Last chance now. Give me $250. Sold them 2 and a quarter. Bidder number 3973. Lot 1601. The Thomas Kincaid frame print. What do you give on that? 150. How about 160 on that? Give it a 160. 160. 160 on that now. Give it a 160. 160. Who else? 160 now. Give it a 160. Got 150 here. 160. 160. Anybody else? 160 on that now. Give it a 160. Anybody else? 160. Last chance now. Give me 160 on the print. 160. Sold $150. Their number. 8254. Lot 1602. Terry Ridland again. On the frame print. Start at 200. 325 is bid. How about 350 now? Give it 350 on that. Give it 350. 350. Anybody else want it 350? That's all you, Steve. 350. Anybody want it 350? 350. Anybody else? 350 on that. 350. Who else? 350. Got 3 and a quarter bid. Need 350 to go. Give it 350. Haul that all done. 350. Sold 325. Better number. 3973. Lot 1604. We got a nice 1914 oil painting here. What do they do on that? Any signature on there? How about 100? Start with 100 on that. Anybody 100 to go? Give it 100. How about $50 on that? Anybody want it 50? 50. Start with 50 on that. Give it 50 to go. Give it 50. Anybody want it 50 on that? $50. 50 to go. Anybody want it 50? Pass on that. Lot 1605. Print of a farm scene here. What do we give on that? $10. 10. Start with 10. 10. I got 15. Where? Give it 15. Anybody else want it 15 on that? Give it 15. Sold them $10. Bidder 593. 10 to bidder 593. 1607. Got the early oil on canvas picture back there. Neat piece. It's showing back there. What do you give on that? 500. Start at 500 on that. Give it 5. Need 500 start on that. 500 to go. Give it 500. 500. Anybody want the 500 to go on that? 500. Need 5 to start. Give it 500. 500. Anybody want the 500 on that? Now give it 500. That's a great picture there. A great scene. What do you get? 500. Start with 500 on that. Anybody want the 5 to go? Give it 500. Need 500 to start. 88% 500. Pass on the lot. Lot 16. I got 500. 500. Let me back up here. 5 is bid. 550. Now give it 550. 550 on that. 550. 550. 550. You guys back up or can you? 550. 550. How about 600? Now I need 6 to go. Give it 600. 600 on that. You want it 6 to go. Give it 600. 600. 600 on that now. Give it 600. 600 now. Give it 6 on that. 650 now. Give it 650. 650 on that. Give it 650. 650. Anybody else want it 650 on that? 650. 700. Now give it 7 to go on that. Give it 700. 7 to go on that now. Give it 700. 750 now. Give it 750. 800 now. Give it 8 to go on that. 800 on that. Give it 8 to go. Give it 8. 800. You want it 8 on that now. Give it 800. 800. 850 now. Give it 850. 850 now. 9 to go. Give it 900. 900 on that. You want it 900? Now give it 9 to go. Give it 9. 900. 900. 950. Now 950 to go. Give it 950. 1,000 on that. Give it 1,000. 1,000. 1,000 on that now. Give it 1,000 to go. Give it 1,000. Want it 1,000. 1,000 on that. Anybody else? 1,000. 1,000, yes. 1,100 to go now. Give it 1,100. 11 to go now. Give it 11 on that. 1,100 now. Give it 11. 1,100. Thousands of phone. 1,100 now. Give it 1,100 on that now. 1,100. Who else? 1,100. Got 1,000 on the phone. Need 1,100. 1,100. Any further bidding now? Give it 1,100. You're out. Give it 1,100. Anybody else? 1,100. Sold $1,000. What's your number? 577. Your buyer. Bidder 577. Lot 1608 on the etching to go here. What do we give on that? $100. Anybody want about 100 to go on that? $100. Now get about 100 to go. Bid about 100. 100. You want about 100? 100. Start with 100 on that. Give me $50. 50 on that. You want about 50? 50. Start with 50 on that now. Give it 50. 50 to go. Now with 50. Anybody 50 to start? Give it 50. Pass on that. 1609 on the framed oil painting of a fighting cowboy Indian. What does he give on that? Give me $1,000. $1,000. Anybody want about 1,000 on that? $1,000. Signed Boothman, Chicago, 1901. Take a look at that. How about 1,000 on it? Give me 500. Start with 500 on that. Give it 5 to go. Give it 500 on the Boothman here. Give it 500. 500. 500. I got 50 now. Give it 550. 550 on that. Who else? 550. Anybody want it 550? Now give it 550. Got 500. 50 to go. Now give it 550. Anybody else want it 550 on that? Give it 550. All that 550. Sold at 500. Bidder 232. Bidder 232. About 1610. St. James Catholic Church painting here. How about 200 on that? 275 is good. How about 3 to go on that now? Give it 300. 300 to go. 300 here, 3 1/4 now. 325. 325. Give it 3 1/4 now. Give it 325 on that. I got 300. We'll give 3 1/4. Yes. 3 1/4. Now give it 3 1/4. It's all the same. 3 1/4. Now give it 325. 325. Who else? 325 on that now. Give it 325. Who else? 325. 300 to bid. 25 to go. Anybody else? 325. Sold them 300. Bidder number 8258. Lot 611. 1920s boudoir print of a beautiful woman there. What do you give on that? $50. 50 on that. Now give it 50. Anybody 50 to start? Now give it 50. $50 on that. Give it 50. $50. Anybody want it 50 on that? Give it 50. How about 25? I'll do 25 here. Now 30 on that. Now give it 30. 30 to go for the print here. Give it 30. Anybody else want it 30 on that? Give it 30. Sold them $25. Bidder number 590. Your buyer bidder 590. On 1612. Got the print of Mary Pickford here. On the print to go. Give me $100 on that. 100 I got. 10 now. 110 to go. Give it 110 on that now. 110 to go. Give it 110. 10 on that. 110 to go. 110 to go. Give it 110. Mary Pickford at $110. I got 100 bid. 10 to go. Give it 110. 110. Any further bid at 110 now. Give it 110. All in, all done now. Give it 110. 110 to go. Sold $100. Bidder number 6490. And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for coming out. And please, if there's anybody left here, please pay for your items at the front desk and give your paid receipt to one of our staff members, and they will assist in retrieving your merchandise. Please don't get it yourself. Give your paid receipt to one of our staff, and they'll help you out with that. It always seems to work out better that way. Hope to see you tomorrow. We've got another full day of some great items. See you tomorrow.
Good job. You're just picking that up.
Yeah, I feel like I hear him growling, and then like, loud, you can hear me.
That's really exactly what I need.
Yeah, you too, like, scream.